सो है गाइस, सभी को राम राम। सभी का स्वागत है एक और नई स्ट्रीम पर। कैसे सभी? वस क्या हाल चाल सभी के? भाई साहब, आज मैं सही टाइम पे आ गया, देख लो। बिल्कुल मैच स्टार्ट होने से पहले आज मैंने स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट कर दी। हेलो बीस, क्या हाल चाल? राम राम। यार, एक तो ये कॉपीराइटेड ऐड आ रही है, मैंने इसलिए अनम्यूट नहीं करा।
Today, the
फाइनली आ
first
गया।
teams shall claim their rightful spot in the playoffs. Others will have
साइड
to
में
accept
मेरी ही
being
वीडियो आ रखी थी,
eliminated.
लगाओ वो वाली
Four
जिसमें
teams
मैंने
will bask in the
वो
glory
गिव
of
अवे
being
वाली।
undefeated, and two of them will see their keys crushed. But each team forges their own destiny.
और अपना साइड में मैं जरा वो खोल दूँ अपना मॉड वाला अकाउंट
The question is,
फॉर सम
what
गुड
will they
शर्ट।
do with it? Welcome
फाइन
to
शिट,
day
फाइन
two.
शिट। भाई क्या गाना आया है वो?
August 13th, the Esports
Wow.
World Cup live from Paris, France.
Hello,
the year being
Beast.
2026. I don't think I needed to remind you that, but certainly need to remind you what's on the agenda today. Best of
अरे
threes,
मैंने वो नहीं डाला
elimination,
ना
all the
अभी।
fixes.
पोल
We're
पोल
gonna
डाल
be
के
seeing
आता हूँ
some of
मैं।
your favorites, maybe, just maybe, with some tears in their eyes before the end of the day. And by doing that, we're going to help tell that story. Isn't that right, gentlemen? I got a Dupree in the middle. We call him Dupreeter.
यार
Sometimes
फैल्कन्स का आज
we
लेट है
get down
मैच,
the very
क्या
end.
करना चाहिए हमें?
No, I
करना
don't think
चाहिए
anyone's
स्ट्रीम
ever,
अप
has
नहीं
anyone
करना
ever called you
चाहिए?
that?
No,
Dupreeter?
I don't recall that, but
No.
you know, we can make it a first. It's fine.
Yeah, cool. I mean, well, we've got that now. Jacob, what would you like to be called?
The guy who likes D, I guess.
Wait, what?
Whoa, well,
But group D. We spoke about that yesterday.
We
Trace.
started
I
early.
have
Our
no
favorite
idea
group?
of what you're talking about.
No? Okay.
Honestly, no recollection whatsoever. Never
Okay,
happened.
sick.
It definitely happened. Yes, okay. So you like Group D, that's one
Yeah.
thing. But there's a lot of Counter-Strike that happened yesterday,
Eric.
Jacob. Like a lot.
A lot
यही
of
तो बातें
Counter-Strike. We
करने
had
से
16 best of ones, to
Wow.
start off the day. That's a lot of Counter-Strike. I think in reality, we all expected, when you have best of ones, you have 16 games going on. There's prone to be a couple of upsets. There's prone to be a couple of games that doesn't go the way that
इसमें
you think
उनका ही
so
मैच होने
either,
वाला है ना?
but we were kind of spared for the biggest of biggest upsets,
हाँ।
apart from one game. Spirit losing to
स्ट्रीम
TT
ए है
Hao.
ग्रुप
That's the one
स्टेज
that
की।
stood
ओके,
out to me.
इसमें होने
Outside
वाला
of
है।
that, I think we got the favorites getting the
guess.
job done. Not always convincing, but they got the job done.
Yeah, and I think that's always on the talking point. Like when it comes to best of ones, that the favorites, they don't really like to play it, and I think the underdogs, they seem to be thinking, hey, this is our chance of actually beating the elite teams, right? And only one team managed to do so, GG Hao, and just briefly to talk about that game, I think GG Hao deserved that. Whenever they were granted a position to capitalize, they did it, and Spirit did not.
Hello,
look like themselves, so,
Radhe.
taking that into consideration, I think we will still have an interesting day.
Yeah, we absolutely will, considering, again, somebody's getting eliminated today. And it might just
I love
be,
that.
It might just be Spirit. Now, I'm not saying that's what I'm anticipating to happen, but hell, I mean, after yesterday, I wouldn't be super surprised. But the prize pool, that might be surprising most of you at home. Taking a look at those numbers, Dupree, you've won some prize money in your life. What's that look like to you?
No, it looks pretty good. I'd say the fact that if you clinch the first place, that you'd be looking happy.
मैंने पता नहीं गलती से कोई सर्वर ज्वाइन कर लिया।
It makes me so mad, because when I was getting second
What's up,
main
Beast?
games back in the days, when the
What's
game was
up,
still
राम
new,
राम।
1,000
तूने जब
euros,
व्हाट्सएप लिखा ना,
share
व्हाट्सएप,
between 5
पता
players.
है, मैं वो वाला मी मेरे दिमाग में सबसे पहले आया।
It's
व्हाट्सएप
just
निको।
It's a different world we live in, Trace.
Yeah.
Time to move.
भाई
Things
साहब,
changing.
व्हाट्सएप निको वाला मी मेरे दिमाग में आया सबसे पहले। Thank you for the party, Helpless. मेरे सबसे पहले दिमाग में वो वाला मीम आया। यार पता है फैल्कन्स का मैच आज 10-20 पे है, और मेरे को ये समझ
It's
नहीं
my
आ
favorite
रहा।
group. It's my favorite tournament bracket
व्हाट्सएप
that we
तो
see
नहीं है
so
मेरे
far.
पास। अरे
For
तूने
many
वो लिखा
reasons,
था
I think
ना
it's cool that
व्हाट्सएप
Navi got the job done against 3dmax yesterday. The Mongols as well. We keep underestimating them. A lot of people, after losing
Thank you,
Senso,
the
think to
samosas,
themselves,
yes.
that's it, that's
यार
done for
भूख
the
लग गई
Mongols.
मेरे
They
को ना
remain competitive. They
समोसा
make
देख
playoff
के।
tournaments. Now they lost Msenio as well, but seemingly that doesn't affect them just yet. I'm curious to see how they fare against Navi. 9C versus Furia, that's a fun little matchup. Quarterfinal rematch from Cologne Major, and then in the lower bracket, I'll be completely honest, I see three
नावी
teams who
जीती है
don't really
कल,
stand a big
और
chance right here.
मंगोल्स जीते
Pain,
हैं।
Magic and Wildcard, and then
फ्यूरिया
3dmax
जीत
to
गई
me is
कल
the
फिर से।
quote-unquote
Thanks
favorite
for
in the
another
lower
samosa
Yeah,
Sliss।
I think the 9C one, that's the one.
एक बीस्ट का होगा, एक मेरा होगा
I'm at a point where
समोसा।
I feel like it almost feels like 9C could be a little bit of the favorite together with Navi. I think 9C is going to get a better of Fury in this one, so I'm excited for that one. I'm excited.
मैं पता है जस्ट ग्रीन टी लेके आके बैठा, मैंने खाना खाया, मैं थोड़ी देर घूमा, ग्रीन टी लाके सीधा बैठा, स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट करने का टाइम हो गया। पता भी नहीं चलता आजकल कब स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट करने का टाइम स्टार्ट हो जाता है। Thanks for the mango
Let's
Sliss।
just see what has happened over here. Again, 4 groups and so much Counter-Strike. It's almost impossible to keep your finger on the pulse, but 100 Thieves Vitality was the matchup I was looking forward to the most
यार
yesterday.
कल
Turns
हार
out
गए पता है
Thieves
वो
didn't try to steal the show at all.
Yeah, that was a quick.
Thanks
to be
for the
completely
Pani
honest,
Puri
that went by really fast. No big surprise there, Peter. I'll be honest with you. Curious to see how Foot is going to do against
No,
Mouse.
I
Let's
don't
not forget that
smoke
Mouse
Lamar.
won the Blast Bounty. They won the first land trophy of this second part of the season. So pressure on Mouse in that game.
It's funny
यार
to
ये
think
team
that Mouse
spirit वाला ही है
had
ना
so many
मेरे को
struggles
देखने
lately,
दो
or
यार
like if we go back in time, clinching the trophies, and then the first tournament they attended in 26 with well, sorry, in the later season here is that they clinched that victory and
Just like they did with Roland.
दोनों जगह सेम ही तो चल रहा है मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ
And I think even looking at the roster, I don't think that's
ऐसा
what they
लगता है Twitch पे
expected. I
देखनी
don't
वैसे
think
भी
they expect to go out and win a trophy with that
वाइटी
roster.
पे
I
नहीं
don't think they
देखेंगे
were
वाइटी
set
आज ग्लिच कर
into
रहा
a
था
place
थोड़ा
where things was going to be settled.
आज वाइटी को नशे हो रखे हैं आई डोंट नो समहाउ
So what does that look like over here? And another
एक
story
तो पता नहीं इस माइक को
unfolding
क्या होगा अभी
in the
ऐसे नहीं हो
brackets right
पता
in front of us in real time. Falcons
मतलब यहाँ पे
K27,
रुक नहीं पाता
kind of up to par. Astralis now gets to play against the Falcons, which I'm sure you
लाइक
guys are
इसको
super
टाइट भी
excited
कर
to
दे
talk
तो
about as
स्टिल
it is our last
वही
stream, or excuse me, our last game over here on the A stream today. But yeah, that's set up in a qualification match for the playoffs. Legacy and FaZe on the
यहाँ
other side
से
of
ये वो
that.
हो गया
The
क्या
loser
ढीला
bracket here
छोड़ो
doesn't look about what you expected.
No big surprises, to be completely honest. Again, personally slightly disappointed in NIP. I think when you look at their roster,
बाकी आज देखना पड़ेगा आज मेरे ख्याल से वो वाला मैच होगा
you'd expect them to be better.
आज बेस्ट ऑफ 3 होगा आई गेस
But isn't
बेस्ट ऑफ 2 आई
isn't that
मीन
like a case that's been
3 मैचेस
ongoing
होंगे
for a
जो
while
पहले
now?
2
And
जीता
I-
वो
we've been
जीत
thinking,
था
when Snappy picked
Like
up that
that.
range, I think that was a sort of a project where he would fit in better. He didn't have the biggest
Team
personality, no mind building
Falcons.
talents, which he did back in INS. But it's just needed.
Astralis के साथ
They made
उनका
a couple of
match
changes, but they still seem to be having issues.
Thanks
beating,
for the
like,
namaste,
teams that are at their
Suresh.
own level.
Yeah,
Thanks for the
group of A,
giftings.
we go, the very last one of the 4. Spirit, one of the big surprises you'll see within this bracket itself.
यार
Did
स्पिरिट
opening BO1 loss to GG, and you might ask how, but don't worry, we'll get
आज
into all that
elimination
very,
match है
very
Spirit
near
versus
future. Gamer
Luminosity
League, we set up to play
and
against
MET
them.
versus
G2
Aura
big
Aurora
versus
Gaming.
Aurora debut here. Thoughts, questions, comments,
W,
concerns?
Yeah, I think
W.
that's the group where we had the biggest surprises. Naturally, the Spirit one, losing to GG How.
आज तो TS को मिल जाएगा
is a
support.
pretty big one as well. I think
Thank
a
you
lot
for
of
the
people had
jamming
Aurora as
यार
small favorites in that game.
ये
but I
वाला
think
अच्छा
Big
लगता है पता है
Ass
देखने
recently
में
have looked better and better. They're coming into this tournament looking hot, and they got the job done against Aurora yesterday in a rather convincing way, Cash.
It
ये
definitely,
Aura
I think
वाला है
looking-
शायद Aurora
Looking at
वाला
big, I think you mentioned yesterday, Jeff, that
ये
people
देखा
are
YT
sleeping
आज
a bit
glitch
on
कर
them,
रहा है
and I
थोड़ा
think it's rightfully so. It's a team that seems to have
इनका तो
been
7
setting
बजे है
all
मैच
the roles
हाँ
and,
अभी उसका ही
playing,
होगा
picking up the reins and being the England that he does, but also having the fracking power that he does. I think the team is now settled in. They've played so many official games. At this point, they know their setups, they know the communication. They seem to be a team that's thriving. And also what they achieved back in Cologne. I think it's a team that we need to be paying a little bit more attention to because they can
क्या
definitely
भेजा
take
मेरे को
the
दिखाया
teams
नहीं
to
अच्छा
work
थैंक्स फॉर
hard.
द बड़ा पाउस लिस्ट
Trying to put pressure where it's needed.
ये आज YT का glitch हो रहा है फिर मेरे में glitch
To be
हो
completely
रहा है I
honest,
don't know
G2, we just saw them as well win 13-11 against M80. That was a close game. Falcons got the job done quite easily. Yeah, it's good
मेरे
to
में
see the
late दिखा
favorites
रहे
or
सब
some of
कुछ
the favorites,
बस
looking as strong as we'd
Vibe
expected to.
तो
The
है,
FaZe game
vibe
versus
तो है।
BBT right here, maybe the most entertaining
Yes,
game.
sir.
That could have gone either way, Peter.
Yeah, I think FaZe, it is the whole rebuild. Like, it's the stabilization and also finding that new identity
खत्म
ever since
लबाओ
Kerrigan was out.
यार
And
ये है ही इतने
Chris
सारे
trying
और
to find
इतने
his own
अच्छे
kind
अच्छे
of identity, but also
हजार
the
में
fact
क्या
that
क्या
he just
भेजते
signed
वही
the
तो
new pyramidal deal, it kind of gets
Thanks for the
that deal
gold
going
coin.
that they know where they're heading, but is this the final iteration of FaZe? Is this
वही समझ नहीं आता क्या क्या भेजते सब भेजने का मन करता पर इतने पॉइंट्स नहीं देते ये
Completely unrelated topic though.
Thanks for
A lot of
another
teams have changed
वो
their jerseys
samosas
coming into
list.
this tournament.
I
To
did.
the second season as well. I think a lot of them are banging. I'll say the Navi tracksuit kind of thing. I think it's pretty cool.
Well, that
I like
one's
it.
okay. I was just gonna say
यार मैंने जल्दी stream start कर देगा
like the printer ran out of ink. I
I like that.
इनका भी थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा मैच होने में
Favorite one is K27.
Thank you for another Pani Puri list
that they had going. I think that was pretty cool.
I was wondering if I'd get to see the eclipse, but with the only eclipse we saw around here yesterday would be that Vitality over 100 Thieves, I think.
बस
Yeah, not much to talk about.
कौन सी आगे कौन सी पीछे है
Vitality, they played up to their favorite status. Like the redemption arc. That's what that Apex talked about.
तो चलिए आ
They
गया
didn't really manage to win
अब पूरा
inside
खत्म
the major, right? So now it's
Let's
about
go,
bouncing
man.
back, and rightfully so they did yesterday.
Yeah, and this is going to bring us right over to our country.
अब मिलेंगे मेरे को पूरे 250 रुपए
And it's not necessarily about 100 Thieves, probably more so to your Vitalities, to your Falcons, and what is a path and building back into a major cycle. That's where we find
Over
ourselves.
the path
I think that's the
two
biggest
major
story for
actually
me
man
today. There's a couple of the matches today that could have significant impact on whether the teams are going to make the major or not. You're looking at that.
हाँ
FaZe
पीछे
game
डोंक
as well,
बैठा है
in
दिख
their
गया
bracket, you
डोंक
have
दिख गया
GG How taking on Game
Donk,
Legion as well in a
Magics.
game where whoever wins that one not only makes the playoff at
नाम भूल
EWC,
गया
which
इसका
is a massive step for
Tinir,
either
I
of the
guess.
two teams. They gain
Yeah,
DRS
his name is
points, they gain
Tinir.
prize money, they gain all the stuff. So that should be quite interesting, to be completely honest.
वहां से हटा देता हूँ और इस को अनम्यूट
So
कर
again,
देता हूँ.
also bringing the consistency into play, and whereas back in the days you just be invited for everything. If you just made it into the top 8 of major, you'd automatically qualified. So there's a lot more on the line here, and it brings a little bit of extra spice to some of the games.
Just
Let's
think of
go,
it
let's
from
go.
FaZe point of
Hello
view,
real
you're
man,
playing
welcome to
Legacy
the
in a
stream.
game
क्या
where
हाल
you could
चाल?
potentially win that game and then almost
कुछ
secure a
खिलाना
couple of
मेरे
invites for
को
big tournaments, and then
उस
all you need
पैसे
to
से.
do
हाँ
next
अरे यार
couple of months
पैसे
is
तो आ
just win a
जाते
couple of
पहले.
games at those tournaments, and then
देखे
go
तो
back
सही
into the
स्कोर पे
major
ना
circuit.
गया फिर नहीं
Maybe
वरना अगली
even
बार
stage
फिर
2,
अप्लाई करना
maybe even
पड़ेगा
if
पिन के
everything
लिए.
goes up in a higher in stage 3, right? So right now, I know it's the first big tournament after the player break. We had the Blast Bounty, obviously, who went into the LAN format with 8 teams competing. Here we had our
यार
last
I
teams
know
qualifying with
इसलिए तो बोला
64
मैंने.
teams showing up on LAN. We had the EWC
पहले तो
tournament with
देखना
32
पड़ेगा वो
teams
पिन इस
all
बार
playing
मेरे
on
को
the
मिलेगा
stage.
फिर नहीं
This is
गूगल
arguably the
एडसेंस
biggest
वाले.
tournament we have before the second major of the year. So this is very important for all the teams playing right here to do a good result, to get off to a good start.
आज
Not
जीतना
only for the
जरूरी है
PRS,
टीम
but
स्पिरिट
also
को
for the
क्योंकि आज
understanding of where they're
एलिमिनेशन
at in the
मैच है.
circuit.
टीम स्पिरिट वाज
Yeah, and as we begin to
ल्यूमिनोसिटी.
approach today's games, again, we're out of the best of 1 territory. So we jump into best of 3s here. We start out with Spirit, Luminosity, Mady, Aurora, and Falcons, Astralis there to end out the day. If you are interested in that B stream, that's GG How Gamer Legion, G2
let's
Big,
go.
and Legacy FaZe. For us
Oh,
coming up,
YouTube
it
की
looks
ad आ
like
रही है
that of
लम्बा मेरे
Spirit
पे.
versus Luminosity. Two teams coming off of very different kinds of bad day 1 losses. Spirit shocked despite Donk having that resistance. Luminosity kind of swept aside, continues to search for a little bit of an identity after it's what appears though Gizmy is no longer in the
बाकी
fold.
तेरी मेंबरशिप कभी कभार दिख रही है कभी कभार. अच्छा
We'll
नहीं
dive into that.
नहीं.
If we start with Spirit,
जब तू send करे तब नहीं दिखाते
slow
हैं.
start
मेरे को
to
लगा
their
तब
opening
दिखाते
at
हैं.
this tournament. I don't want to take anything away from GG How because I think they were the better team. They played so aggressive. They were so proactive on the server. They made the playing field tough for Team Spirit. Personally, I thought they were going to be able to handle it. The problem for Spirit was that Shiro had a game where he just didn't show up whatsoever. Normally, a guy you can always rely on.
अरे मुझे मेंबरशिप नहीं दिख रही थी फिर मैंने देखा अच्छा हाँ जब तू चैट भेजे तब दिख रही है.
Guarantee for hitting the easy shots, but then sometimes maybe lacking the explosivity.
जब ये सेंट लिखा रहा है जब नॉर्मल सा दिख रहा है. और एक तो सारी चैट्स इंग्लिश में दिख रही है मेरे को somehow पता नहीं क्यों.
Yeah, and it kind of sometimes brings people
तूने
back to
लिखा
the
है
idea about
क्या और मेरे को दिख रहा है belong.
they put so much emphasis
Donk,
on
let's
Donk
go भाई.
carrying him over the finish line in so many of those situations because he is just so good, right? Whereas
आज
if Shiro
please
also goes
खेल लियो
missing
थोड़ा
as he
सा.
did yesterday, then what's left for them, right?
Please,
Because I don't
इससे
feel
करो
like
भाई
Tenier
मैं.
and Suntix and also Magic for that matter.
Magic तो
they can
खेल
have
लेगा.
one-off games for sure, but it's just not as consistent, right? So there is a big win factor in fact that Donk always has to play good, and he needs to be backed up by Shiro. And yesterday, to be fair, it happens to have a bad game
Zone
by Shiro,
ticks.
but it more felt like he shit the bed yesterday, right? And usually he have Donks to come clean up, but yesterday it just wasn't enough.
आज
And
इनकी
it
एक
seems
ही
as though
टूट
there were
जाएगी अगर ये
visible
हार गए
mistakes
तो.
from the Spirit side yesterday. I'm thinking of a 4v2 loss
Yeah.
at a certain point. Like there are situations there that you wouldn't expect Spirit to lose, much less in the fashion they did.
Yeah, it's the communication issues. It's the
ठंडी हो
positioning.
गई
There
थी मेरी
was
green tea सारी.
Shiro, being caught off guard, in an uncharacteristic.
He used to play. He's a Polish player, right? Just a side.
Spiro,
Spirit.
yeah,
The Polish
6
player,
years ago or something
कौन?
like that. You're right, but it was
Rigu?
a weird one for Spirit yesterday. Again, I don't want to take anything away
Okay,
from
Mini.
because I think they pushed Spirit to make those mistakes. They were so proactive. They were so in their face. They were playing Mirage as they were supposed to play Mirage.
Actually.
With poise, with confidence, and then they were taking gambles as well. We heard from the players afterwards.
This shot on
at
zone
times
ticks.
we just gambled a little bit, and for Spirit in a best of 1, that's a very tough playing field. If you're playing against a team who got nothing to lose, Peter, who's willing to gamble, and those gambles pay off, then as Magic's as an
कल
English
शीरो ने
leader,
बहुत
they're
गंदा
supposed
खेला
to
था.
do,
आज देखते हैं क्या
gambling
शीरो
is based on nothing, so
कैपिटलाइज कर
it
पाएगा या
comes
फिर
down
नहीं
to
कर
chance, and
पाएगा.
that was exactly what GG
आज
had to
शीरो
do,
का
so
चांस है.
as much as I want to say that was not good enough from Team Spirit, because it wasn't, it was only Donk showing up. It's not something that worries me on behalf of Spirit heading in against Luminosity.
Actually, Donk क्या अच्छा मारा था यार ये सिनोपी का.
Going deep into the playoff after losing a best of 1 yesterday. They'll make it
क्या
through from
shots
this
थे
group
ये.
without a doubt.
Yeah, for sure.
These
I
were
also
some
think,
shots.
it was also a mental game. They lost that grand final against Mars, where also some of the individuals didn't really show up, and now they turn up for the EWC playing against GG How. And
Actually,
they should be beating on paper 90% of the time, but or even 99% of the time, I'd say. But just yesterday, I think what was just stood out to me with GG How is whenever they were gifted a situation that they could salvage off, they capitalized on it. And I think that was the most important thing, because that's what we often see when the elite teams go up against an underdog. Like whenever the underdog is presented with an opportunity, they either throw it away. Whenever there's like an equal,
actually yesterday they just crushed Team Spirit like they were nothing.
One round with the Deagle round where Donk popped out of B-ups and kind of salvaged the situation and brought them back. So overall,
and yesterday Shiro was having an unlucky day.
Is it gonna last? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, the question marks begin to arise.
Like
when
just
we get into
see
Surf
Donk's
back today,
KD.
right? Because yesterday might not be the biggest sample size, but all in all, some of
Magic's
those
and Dong,
errors
they
were
both
just
were
glaring,
playing.
and that's an unfortunate reality.
Shiro was on 0.52 rating, like
what?
what?
Afford to come into a game today like that.
You know what the good thing is? They're playing Luminosity, right? So that's a
Bro.
confidence booster. That's gonna be a game where it should be
Let's
super easy. To be completely
let's
honest,
see
we're
if
heading into a
Shiro
game where we have
can
a
capitalize
massive
today or
favorite. I
not.
even argue Spirit are greater favorites against Luminosity than they were against GG How yesterday. It's a best of 3, and you're going up against.
Hello ब्रा, क्या हाल चाल राम राम।
is yet to win a game. You know, this whole
ये
story with
यूट्यूब
not
पर
bringing
गिफ्ट का
Gismi into
क्या
the
ऑप्शन
lineup,
आया है?
stealing forward
तुम
players,
मेरे को
bringing
उससे
them
गिफ्ट्स
into
भेज सकते हो।
Luminosity, pairing them up with
तुम्हें
Lux, you
टोकन्स
know,
मिले होंगे,
Sule,
उससे तुम
leader,
लोग गिफ्ट्स
who
भेज
now has
सकते
to
हो।
take over. It's just
स्टार्टिंग में यूट्यूब ने फ्री दी है 1000 या फिर 50।
as well. I know the reasoning as far as I understand it.
कुछ लोगों को 1000 दी है, कुछ लोगों को 50 दी है, उससे तुम मेरे को गिफ्ट्स भेज सकते हो। उसके नोटिफिकेशन आता है मेरे पास डायरेक्ट, और थोड़े से पैसे मिलते हैं।
We saw what they were doing during the major as well. This is a
उससे
major
पैसे मिलता है,
mess
यस
up
यस,
and a
उससे
major
मिलता है यार पैसे।
missed opportunity from a GM
1000 से
perspective.
मेरे को
I think
250
Luminosity
रुपए
could have
मिले
been a
यार।
cool team, but right now they're just a big mess. They've won one match
अब
so
मेरे
far
पास तो
as a
गिफ्ट
team.
का
They haven't won
ऑप्शन
a game,
ही
but one
हट
map,
गया
and that's
लमाओ।
against
कोई नहीं,
NRG.
तू
We
अकाउंट
just
चेंज
label
करके
as big
देखा
as
कर
Luminosity.
बीस्ट।
Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's gonna
अपना
be
जो
better
फोन
this
में
time
यूट्यूब है
around.
ना, उसमें
You
2-3
know,
अकाउंट
if
और
we
बना
could
ले,
actually
उनमें
just,
खोल
like,
के देखते
probably-
रहा कर।
If we just got Gismi and put him in Luminosity jersey now, I think they would have had a very much bigger chance of beating
क्योंकि
Spirit,
मेरे
right?
को भी
But
नहीं
the
मिला
fact
था।
that now that
मुझे
they changed
0
the
दिया है।
game,
एक बार
you know,
अकाउंट्स
it
देखियो
just
अपने
changed the
सारे
whole
ब्रैक।
dynamics of the team. How does he approach it? How does he use his players?
किसी किसी
And
अकाउंट
that's
में
why
मिला
they
यार,
will
मेरे
be
को
so
भी नहीं मिला।
important. But you know, so far so good. I mean, Luminosity
मेरे को
have
अपने
not been
अकीज
looked- they
लाइफ पे
haven't
मिला
had the
था,
big
जिससे मैंने
sample,
खुद को
but
गिफ्टिंग
today
कर दी थी।
they're in
बाकी
a
और किसी
almost
अकाउंट में मिला नहीं मेरे को भी।
Almost possible.
But it's there.
It's there. Is it for the taking? Only time will find out. Let's go ahead and hear from Tanir.
Yeah, we'll
Tanir.
look at Tanir. We'll spot at Tanir. He's a player to look out for. You know, to be completely honest, it's an important game for Tanir, and it's an important tournament for Tanir. Not only are you
प्रीमियम तो
playing
मैंने भी इस
Luminosity,
वाले
which
में लिया था,
proves
लेकिन
a
सुना था
great
प्रीमियम
playing
लेने
field
पे
against
मिलता
Falcons
है एज अ
confidence
रिवॉर्ड।
player. You know that
नहीं,
as a
प्रीमियम
veteran,
मेरे
you
पे
know
नहीं
that
था
as an
यार।
aggressive player. When you're playing
मेरे को
someone
स्टिल
who's
मिला था 1000
significantly worse than
पॉइंट्स।
yourself, it always proves a great opportunity to go in, farm some easy kills, get some confidence going, get yourself going. And I think Tanir right now is playing for potentially staying in Team Spirit. He had a bit of an uptick in performance together with Softic when he was coaching. Then Heli is
बीस
coming
एक
back,
बार
and I'm
2-3
not sure
अकाउंट
we
और
can
बना ले, या
really
फिर
label
लॉगिन
it
कर ले अपने
undercoached,
उसमें
but
यूट्यूब पे,
Tanir
और
is
स्विच
way
करके
too
देखते रहा कर
inconsistent
अकाउंट
for
को
my liking. You
रेगुलरली।
said it yourself. You have
शायद
Doc
मिल
who's
जाए।
always showing up.
इधर
Then
ऑप्शन
you have
तक नहीं
Shiro,
आ
who
रहा
is
गिफ्ट का।
most of the time showing up. You need
लमाओ।
the third star showing up as well.
किसी
And I'm
किसी
not even
अकाउंट
sure
में
Tanir
बिल्कुल
is
भी
that
नहीं आ
third
रहा
star within
ब्रैक।
Team Spirit.
आई
Given
नो।
how strong the CS scene is, I think he's playing to stay within Team
मेरे
Spirit.
तो
If he has
आधे
stepped
ज्यादा
up,
अकाउंट में
maybe
ऑप्शन ही नहीं आ
got
रहा
him, but
गिफ्ट
it's
का,
a
जिस जिसमें आ रहा है उसमें
And
गिफ्ट्स नहीं
that
मिले।
was Jacob on one breath. So if you were curious just
अब
how long
वाइट
he
ही जाने,
can go,
पता
that
नहीं
was
क्या
it
करना
right
चाहता
there.
वाइट ही।
Let's go and hear from Tanir. Like I
सबको
promised.
देना चाहिए था यार, इनको सबको देना चाहिए था, इक्वल मिलना चाहिए था
We got
सबको।
Spirit in the booths ready to take on Luminosity in a best of 3. But Tanir, I do want to start with the game versus GG How yesterday. What happened from your perspective?
टेनिस था
We
आईजीएल
just
वास।
lost the game and that's it. But for sure, we had bad game yesterday. We just was like outside server, not inside. Like as a team, we just really have bad game and.
Actually, that was a bad game.
Yeah, that's it.
Just looking at some of the individuals as well, it's no secret that it was an uncharacteristic performance from Shiro, right? I don't want to talk about that specifically. I want to talk about how you address that after the game. When you have an
Actually,
individual that
Shiro
goes
was
missing,
like-
what's the process? Do
he
you
was just
address that as a
like-
team? Is it just Shiro talking to Hallie? What's the process there?
नहीं यार, ऑप्शन इस पे भी फिर ब्रैक अभी तक को
I
मिला
don't
नहीं
know
होगा
why we're
गिफ्ट
talking only about
शायद,
Shiro because yesterday I think we all play. not so
क्योंकि
good.
इसको आए हुए
Usually
बहुत
we're
टाइम हो
playing,
गया आई गेस, लाइक
and for after
like
game, we
month
just,
या
have
फिर
a short talk about what happened.
1.5 महीना हो गया
and
मेरे
we
ख्याल
just
से,
focus
1
about
महीना या
next
फिर 1.5
games,
महीना हो गया इस
didn't
ऑप्शन
care-
को आए हुए।
not caring a lot
मेरे
about
चैनल
what
पे भी लेट ही
happened,
खुला था ये वाला ऑप्शन
against GG How,
गिफ्ट्स वाला।
because it's not important. We're not eliminated from this tournament, and sometimes it's happened in best of 1 matches, and we just have preparation against Luminosity.
Thanks for subscribing, yaar.
Short talk and individual routine like deathmatch or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's the perfect way to be looking forward, right? Best of 3 on the horizon, as you mentioned, Luminosity. What did you take away from their game yesterday versus Game of Legion?
It's a very interesting question. I think
यार ये बस हंसता रहता यार हैं, और वो भी ऐसे नहीं,
it's,
नॉर्मली भाई।
be team on the server. Yeah.
And in terms of that elimination maybe looming for you guys today, what does that do to the
वो
mental?
पूछ रही है तुम्हें कैसा फील हुआ
For
है?
us, our mental is good because we are professional players and we should know how resetting after so pain.
यार टेनियर का बहुत मन कर रहा है पता है थोड़ी सी रशियन में बात करने का पर
it's very important today match
he's
because
holding back.
we want to play this tournament. We want to go in deep on this tournament, and we want to show how we play usually on the server.
Tanir, I won't keep you a moment longer then. Thank you so much for your words. Good luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, and what we're looking at here is that
Nice,
exact
nice,
matchup
nice.
here, where yesterday we get to find out if we had variants.
Hello, Daksh, क्या हाल चाल?
on
राम
the
राम.
server today.
मैं Resident Evil
Spirit is
La
yesterday is the beginning of a downfall of some sort.
La
Or is it coming into
Requiem
today's
देख
matchup
के
against
आता
the
हूँ.
Luminosity that
La
put a
Requiem
lot of
देख के आता
tactical
हूँ.
burden on Lux?
Yeah, I'll be completely honest. I'm not worried on behalf of Team Spirit. Yes, yesterday was not a great
क्या
performance.
लिखना
It
चाह रहा है
wasn't the
दक्ष?
best one. None of the
Resident
players
Evil
really
Requiem देख
outside
के आ
of
रहा है
them
तू
showed up.
ऐसा?
I think they're gonna have a very easy time right here. I think they're gonna have an easy time making the playoff, and I think they'll be still one of the teams
Pain
I have in
gaming.
contention to win the entire thing. So, based on that one best of one yesterday, it hasn't changed how I feel about Team Spirit, and I hope that we get to see
Absolutely.
the much better version today, where they will make no room for doubt whatsoever that they clearly are better than Luminosity.
Yeah, we're not gonna like.
एक और part है वो देख के आता हूँ. Okay, okay, no
It
props.
happens even for the elite teams to have a day off, and I think yesterday was a very good example. And I think Tanir even saying that it was not only on Shiro, right? I think Shiro just stood out because he did get a lot of PVs where he would miss shots and he died his own molly and whatnot. But as a cohesion, as a
Everyone
team, they
was
just
like
fell off, and,
riffing a
there's
lot
probably a lot of
in yesterday's
ideas and
match.
thoughts to why that one happened. But
तू
sometimes
भी खेल
it's
अच्छा
hard to
गेम है.
explain, even,
दक्ष गिफ्ट कर दे मैं
though you
जरूर
feel like
खेल
you're top of the
लूंगा.
game, something just doesn't click, and then you lose when it's just the best of one.
Yeah, guys,
Gift
that
कर
has to
दे
be
मैं
fixed.
खेल
This one's
लूंगा.
pretty clear who your
Team
allegiance
Spirit,
and
Team
allies
Spirit,
to. Is
Team
that right?
Spirit.
Jacob, can you just give me one quick one?
Yeah,
सट्टा लगा देते
anything
हम.
but a 2-0 for Team
Let's
Spirit would be
gamble.
disappointing to me. I hope Luminosity can surprise us. I hope they can make the game competitive, but I'll be completely honest, I don't believe it.
No, and I have
कितने
to
का
buy- I
है?
don't see a
रुक
world where
दिखाता हूँ मैं
Spirit will
कितने
not
का
win
है.
this, and it should be a 2-0 this one.
Should be.
Has to be.
Even if we don't know the maps, I mean, yes, we do have Ancient first, probably like a Dust 2 as a second. If I'm looking at this from like a wonky angle,
ये
Don't
रहा.
tell me about the third, because we won't be.
we might not
Imagine
need,
if we need it.
we might not. Yes,
ये
when
बस
you said what you said,
4800
it
का
actually
है.
came true the opposite way. It's like some sort of curse of its own. So, Ancient,
बस
Dust 2,
4800
first two
रुपीस
maps.
का है.
And
ज़्यादा का
yeah,
नहीं
I mean,
है.
just the engine that
Add
makes
to
sense
cart
from the
कर
likes
दिया
of
मैंने.
Falcons
जब payment कर रहा हूँ बता
all the
दियो.
maps that they have the highest win rating when it comes to
Exit.
team because they carry that all from Monty. They played at the
दक्ष में like 150 रुपया देगा.
level, maybe thanks to Gisme, and then on the side of those
150 नहीं 140.
it's been a bread and butter for a long time.
चलो
so
मैं बाद
they
में
always
आता
feel
हूँ.
very comfortable. So in that regard, it's a map pool that
Exit,
speaks
याद आराम
also
से.
into the favor of Spirit.
Yeah, doesn't change how I feel. Does too ancient. It's the same.
Let's
Yeah, all
gamble
right.
some
Well,
points.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. I think there's nothing left to do here but actually get the game going. So you asked in chat, and we're going to deliver. Let's do it.
I can custom was 1221. Like, is it good? Was 6 more points.
All right, maybe a bit of a surprising
Ooh,
one
what?
here, Hugo, because we've got on
9
one
more
side of the
points.
stage Luminosity, this new
Now
look
it's good,
squad,
now it's good.
the kind of amalgamation of the Monty team alongside Lux. Maybe you could have expected them to be
उसका
in this position,
trailer
but Hugo,
देखा
who are
है
they up
वो
against?
गेम का. कौन से गेम का? Resident Evil या किसका?
Upset on that first day. GG How tore through Spirit 13-10 on Mirage, and now we sit with Spirit just a single series away
It's
from
over.
elimination. You'd like to think we're not even really considering that as a factor, but that was a disappointing debut, a
कौन सी गेम
disappointing
का
day
दक्ष?
one, and something that Spirit need to make up for pronto. Now could be the time. They're playing
वो
a
so
Luminosity
quality
that has
यार.
yet to win a series
Yeah.
with this 5, and so let's get straight into the action and see if Spirit can make up for their debut.
I would rather match against
Well, we're gonna get some
Radiant
heat
than
right from the get-go,
Iron
'cause
Runes
this one is
for
down to a
real, yeah.
retake already. It's a bomb plant here for Luminosity. Lux hears these
Iron Runes
rotations
के
out
साथ
through
तो
middle
क्या ही
as well.
करेंगे fight
They can't
करके अब
afford
हम.
to overlook this. Clean up for 4
No.
players coming in through mid. It's more than enough eyeballs to flush out their
What?
captain.
Nice
Tanir and
dunk.
Donk, they'll follow up with the next couple, and that leaves it on Afro and Rainwaker
3v2,
here. Sight
4v2,
starting to feel a little
4v2.
claustrophobic.
Magic
Damage
stab.
done.
Tinir is
Waker
low.
waits. Defuse being held. Late reaction.
Nice!
Here. Won't
What?
get them off in time. Defuse taken right from under his nose.
Zonk had
No
a
zone, no
smoke
zone,
with
no
this
zone, no
kit. He
zone.
didn't even
No
put
zone.
it down. He didn't want to make it too obvious, I guess. Just gets a
वो तो
4 or
बहुत
5
पहले देख
second
लिया था
with a
दक्ष,
bit of
अभी थोड़ी
cover
आया वो
and
गेम,
enough
बहुत
time
पहले आया था.
to get that round for Team Spirit. I mean, you know, we've seen
Heck, they are
Luminosity pick
such
Ancient in
rats.
this series, so
Stadium
sure you're going to lean
में
towards your
YouTube
comforts.
spam,
It's
smoke
not
small
exactly
corner
Luminosity
में
trying to
rat
punish
बन
Team
के
Spirit.
it is
That's
spam.
the world we live in.
मजा तो आता है लेकिन
Very comfortable map for Team Spirit.
Stinger RNG XC.
So it's going to be hard to catch them
It's
sleeping at the wheel
pain. It's
here.
the real pain.
10-2 on in the last 6 months. 11-3 this year.
Azu killed Donk through the smoke. Can Magix capitalize?
Donk dead first up in heaven. Luminosity are coming through.
Nice on Zontix. Zontix is lows though.
Oh, this force buy is
Nice.
just getting wrecked. isn't it?
Shiro!
All dead
Shiro
at
is
the
back,
door.
yaar.
Rainwaker, he has a. I don't know how useful that's
अगर
going to be
मुझे वो
though,
गेम
with the
फ्री
bomb.
में मिले तो
and the rest of his
Xbox
teammates
गेम
gone.
पास में नहीं मिलेगा.
Well, it looked like it could have gone wrong there for a
मैं नहीं
second
लेके
with
खेल
Donk
रहा
dead
होता
in
फिर.
heaven, and then, you know, Flash getting set up for lane, but Spirit have no problem crunching. I think all eyes are on Shiro today, Harry, after that first map.
They are. They certainly are. Like you
First
can just
map
tell
है,
from I would say
Ancient,
like
then
4 or
those two,
5
then
rounds
Nuke.
into
Okay.
Mirage that he was not having a good day. And you know, I think in a game that ended up being pretty close, one where you're the massive favorites, you've got to look at him, and he was like the main emission
Okay.
in that game.
Rainwaker is
Had a number of swings and misses, a number of rough rounds.
स्टोरी
Never
मोड गेम
really
कौन
got
सा
going.
मिल सकता है फ्री में? एक बार सर्च करके देख ले
And I
अपने
mean,
लैपटॉप
outside
पे
of
ही.
Donk, there wasn't really a lot to
Xbox
look
खोल
forward
के.
to across the entire roster.
Alright.
So yeah, Shiro going to be under a microscope, but I think you want a lot of
तेरे
mileage from
इस
everyone
लैपटॉप में भी
here
होगा
on
जो
this
तेरे पास
Spirit
अभी
squad.
है.
It's a game you
Xbox.
just can't afford to lose. Like you can't have two massive upsets against you, especially versus this brand new Luminosity squad that have only won one map since they've been together. They've lost every single
हाँ,
series
feeling
they've
self
played.
down.
Yeah, and
बाद में
It's a
आया वो
beautiful
वीडियो
at the
देखे.
end of the
ओके
day.
आराम से आ जा दक्ष.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Exactly,
also meant to
upset
give you an
territory.
edge, right? Like a massive edge if you're Spirit. Even if you did come in feeling a little sleepy or whatever to this game, you've got the time to reactivate.
Actually.
Spirit looking to
Bro,
convert on their
Shiro.
pistol with ease to start off this series.
Thanks for the 20 rupees super chat, Brack. I appreciate it, yaar.
Luminosity with a couple of bits and pieces here in this round.
वो हाथ देख के आता.
Around this Galil.
Thank you for the super chat, yaar.
Cave smoke. Door flash. Luminosity are going for a B ramp pop here.
B पे
Today's
बहुत
playing
गंदा
quite
वो होने
retake
वाला
heavy,
है
and
push.
Magix is deep in cave as well, so
मेरे
this
में
could be
कितना
a bomb
चाहिए
pop for
रहता है
Luminosity.
YT पे
There could
विड्रॉ
be
करने के
something
लिए
available in
$100
this
यार.
round.
काफी ज्यादा होते हैं $100. मुझे
I mean,
लगा
they would love that with
9500 या
Rainwaker's save at the
9400
end of
इतना
the
कुछ आना
last.
भी.
They need a bit of an extra helping hand in terms of the finances, but dead at the door here. Tania,
वो तो YT ने सारे के सारे अब उस पे लगा दिए कि 21 से 26 के बीच में $102 आ जाएंगे. लेकिन उससे पहले पिन मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा, पिन आएगी या फिर नहीं आएगी. एडसेंस के बिना अगली बार आएंगे मेरे पैसे अगले नेक्स्ट
No
मंथ.
long smoke, no chance here for Luminosity.
और अभी मेरी जीरो कर दिया इन्होंने करंट रेवेन्यू. करंट रेवेन्यू जीरो है अभी मेरा. कल की स्ट्रीम और जो आज की स्ट्रीम है इसके पैसे जुड़ेंगे अब.
But no complaints for Spirit to start this first map off.
अभी तो 20 के नहीं हुआ होगा या नहीं, वो पहले के हो रखे थे. Thanks for the another 20 Brack. I really appreciate it यार.
Alright, just going to try and brawl on
Let's
this
go.
one.
40 rupees की super chat हो गया
Now
total.
scaling all the way into the top of ramp. It's a potent position. He's also ahead of this molly.
Important round
Never
है
heard
काफी.
him burn. Firing off now.
B.
They learn about him
B
in
पे
at the
fight
top
चल
of
रहा
ramp. The rest of his team trying to look for this cave
Thank you for
control.
another 20 यार. What?
Lux has provided an entry. Don't know how much use that smoke is going to be.
Thank you यार Brack. I appreciate it यार.
This might just be a save for Spirit. I don't know how you get back in. You've got to get some quick kills. They got bonus.
Round हो चुका है,
Couple of
retake के लिए आ रहे हैं।
SMGs surely tempting you
पांचवा बंदा
back
कौन
in.
है? शीरो बैकस्टैब आ रहा है। What? Drake, are you serious?
Just exit.
Thank you for another 20 rupees, yaar.
Maybe
Not many of them.
Maybe to force some players to
पांच
get out
और
of the
रोता है
pocket.
बता
The way he's having
लगाओ यार
players.
नहीं
double for
उसने इतनी
Lux.
भेजी वो भी
It's a bit
काफी है
weird
यार
because in the couple of games that we've seen from Luminosity, Lux has been like the standout fragger in a lot of
वाह
games, which, you know, not necessarily what you
थैंक
need
यू
when
फॉर
we
द
see
अनदर
this
सुपर चैट
bottom
यार
line from the core of 4 players. Or a
अच्छा
lot of
गोल पूरा हो गया मेरा
different guys who are able to step up. Rainwake had some incredible games. Azuru
मेरा पता है पहली बार गोल कंप्लीट हुआ है सुपर चैट वाला लगाओ थैंक यू फॉर द सुपर चैट्स यार आई रियली अप्रिशिएट इट यार ड्रैक
certainly
You
does.
know, he
और फाइनली हमारा गोल कंप्लीट हो गया और $1 और बढ़ेगा अब
Legacy squad gets to join and link up with Luminosity in what is like kind of a
या लास्ट राउंड जीत
an
गया
odd
यार ये
amalgamation of a squad, right? Having to
वही कर रहा था थैंक यू यार ब्रैक
to
थैंक यू
now
सो
lead
मच
this Monty team.
एक्चुअली मैंने पता पहली बार देखा है मैंने वो अचानक से हुआ है
Take that
स्प्रिंकल स्प्रिंकल
opportunity
टाइप
while he's got it.
इसलिए 100 एक साथ
First
नहीं
in this
किया
round,
मैं वही
though,
सोच रहा था
Shiro
20 30 20
AWP
20
finally
फिर मेरे को
comes
याद
out.
आया अच्छा हाँ ऊपर मैंने गोल लगा रखा था लमाओ थैंक यू यार थैंक यू सो मच
Magic's getting cheeky here. They're walking right past back to ramp on this smoke fade.
यार
They're
उससे
gonna
अभी
pop
ए पे
together
बैठे हैं
again, and that third rotate is once again in. Spirit have had all the reads.
डोंग
in
को
this
लास्ट में
CT
रोटेट
side.
करना चाहिए
Shiro,
उससे पहले इसको
can he
जाना
hit
चाहिए
his shots when required?
जोंटिक्स को जाना चाहिए फिर से भी रीटेक नहीं हो पाएगा
Austin
रीटेक के लिए नहीं
by the
जाना चाहिए
Molly.
इन्हें
That leaves Tania alone in the
नाइस
bomb
टीनीर
site.
लो है वो
A bit of an awkward miss here, but Shiro
वाह
for it. They'll split him
इसलिए
together.
बोला था पहले
Azulu
डोंग को
taking all that attention away, and the whole time
जोंटिक्स को
Shiro
जाना
is
चाहिए था
under
डोंग को लास्ट में
massive
आना चाहिए था
pressure,
रीटेक
knowing
नहीं हो
that the
पाता
site's been lost. Spirit.
जोंटिक्स की
man
पोजीशन
down,
रिवील हो
but
गई
right here, feel like they've got to give this a look.
Donk
in.
अकेला
They'll hand
बचा
off
है
to Donk as the last man standing.
Oh no. Sure. No, he wouldn't, would he? Donk full stick doesn't need to fight. He's going to win the round. He's
Whoa, nice one, Donk, nice one.
1v3.
Well played, यार.
Unbelievable.
हेलो कैरी
Oh,
राम राम
jumped
क्या हाल
down at
चाल
ramp and Donk
Yep.
just gets
मैंने
on
लैपटॉप
that
ले
ball.
लिया
do
बट
absolutely love that,
मैक
because
it's
मैक
Donk,
M5
right? Like, you
एयर
think he's going to fight you, that's where he feels
यार
the most
मैक में नहीं
comfortable. He's
चलेगा
going to be
यार
looking
कोई
for
भी
every
गेम
engagement he can get. He can already feel
एक्चुअली
the
मैक
fear kind of
उसके लिए
creeping
अच्छा है
into when he
अगर
gets that
तेरे को
round
कोडिंग
kill.
करनी है ना
And
कोडिंग के
running
लिए
through
बहुत
the
अच्छा है मैं
Luminosity
बिल्कुल
there
स्मूथ
is
चलता
like,
है
look, let's not peek him, let's not give him the fights,
लाइक
let's
मैं
not make
सारे
this
ऐप्स एक
1v3
साथ खोल
easy.
सकता हूँ अपनी मैप
And he just
उसमें
full
मैक में
sticks.
और बिल्कुल लैग नहीं करता
Clutch is already coming up
मेरे
for
तो स्टिल
Spirit
M2
now.
चिप है मेरा तो पुराना है फिर भी
Donk 1v3 to keep the good times rolling.
ओके नाइस वन
And
डोंक
immediately back to middle. Azulu tries to
Nice
counter,
one, Shiro.
but Shiro makes up for last
Bro,
round with a
उसने दो
beautiful
मार
collat.
लाइन अप
Spirit just like that.
हाँ ठीक हुआ मतलब
Lock
उसमें भी
Luminosity
बढ़िया कह
off
रही
their block.
हाँ कोडिंग के लिए ही लिया है यार मैंने सीखने की कोशिश करी थी मेरे को समझ नहीं आई कोडिंग पता है मैंने हल्का सा पाइथन सीखने की कोशिश करा था और फिर से मन तो करता है कभी कभार पाइथन सीखने का पर मेरे साथ कोई है नहीं ऐसा ना जिसके साथ सीख सकूं वो एफ्रो 5 एचपी बचा है
Afro's thinking great. So glad that's my round.
एक्चुअली मैं भाई सबसे
Finally gets
बेस्ट है
Abaddon
पता है M5 तो
holding on
मैंने
to
तारीफ भी
heaven
सुनी है
in a
इसकी मैक
pretty
की
safe position, just wall bang.
लाइक प्रोडक्टिविटी के लिए
Just
बहुत
a
ज्यादा अच्छा है
finish here for Spirit.
M5
Four
वाला
alive at the end. Donk the only guy to fall.
व्हाट डिड यू ईट टुडे कैरी आज मैंने वो खाई थोड़ी सी चने की सब्जी किनोआ के साथ एंड
I
भाई
mean, look, I don't think it really matters if you're Shiro and you had a rough game yesterday.
मेरे
You
को
come into
पता है
this one,
Python
you're already looking way
तूने
better.
सीखा है
You get a
कैरी
little collateral here to kind of get the juices flowing.
मेरा उसी से खर्चा चलता अच्छा
getting the
उससे
collab,
चलता मत सीखो
you're an
कोडिंग
AWP
ठीक
user.
ठीक ठीक
It's a pretty good feeling,
वैसे भी
right?
हम तो
sure.
स्ट्रीमर है इतना
Better
टाइम
than a
कहाँ से
1D,
निकाले
worse than a 1D.
Ooh, I don't know. One thing's pretty nice, Harry.
Yeah, but come on.
फिर क्या
Collateral's
करता है
2
तू
bullets,
उससे
1 kill.
पाइथन
We have
से
a full A
वो
rush
कर
here.
रहा है तू
They
वेब
forgot the
डेवलपमेंट
bomb. Rainmaker just went to
Nice
pick it up.
one.
Shiro's got
Nice one, Shiro.
targets and multiple kills.
Bro, Shiro is back
Help
today.
out. You don't want to go into Donk and Shiro's site. That bomb is out middle and Magix has seen it. So this
यार
round
मैंने
is,
सट्टा लगा
of
रखा है
course,
प्लीज
over.
जीत जाना
And it feels like one of those games where
मैंने वो
Luminosity
लगा
might
रखा
just
है
be banging their head
टीम
up
स्पिरिट
against
पे
the wall.
Yeah, I think, you know, with this
प्रिंट हेलो वर्ल्ड
Luminosity
वाला
squad, it
वो
is
इतना तो
important to
सभी
remember,
कर
like,
लेते हैं कैरी अब तो
this 5-man unit haven't been together
उसका
that
तो
long.
कोड
Sure,
भी
you
तुम्हें
got
सबसे
the
पहले
4-man
बताते हैं
core of the Monty team that was successful at the major, but it's still
मैं
kind
यूज
of early
करता
days
वेब
with
डेवलपर अच्छा
Lux as
वेब
the
डेवलपर
captain,
नाइस यार
and in this type of a game, you
मैंने
can't
सीखा
afford,
था
you
एक्चुअली
know,
वेब
unforced
डेवलपमेंट ही
errors. Something
फुल
as
स्टैक
simple as
डेवलपमेंट
leaving the bomb back in spawn, it can just throw all the timings
फ्रंट
off.
वाला मैंने आधा करा था उसके बाद
But,
छोड़ दिया बीच में ही
Yeah, you know, you're kind of more likely to make mistakes at
और
this
मैंने
point
करा
in
ही
the
था पता है
roster.
क्यों
At
क्योंकि
any
मेरे को
time
अपनी
you do,
वेबसाइट
Spirit
बनानी
are
थी
going to be there to
जो
capitalize on
नेकोमार्च
it
है ना
without a
उसके लिए मेरे
doubt.
को वेबसाइट चाहिए थी मेरे पास वेबसाइट नहीं
It
थी
doesn't help the vibe, something like that.
पर फिर वो
Wouldn't have
वेबसाइट
really
कभी बनी ही
changed the
नहीं
outcome of
पूरी
the round, but, you know, just an annoying little
फुल स्टैक
detail.
डेवलपर नहीं नहीं
to
नहीं
split
नहीं
them
मैंने
up.
सिर्फ फ्रंट करा था बैक एंड नहीं करा मैंने
And yeah, Shiro
फ्रंट भी आधा ही करा
doing
था
what he
मैंने
needs to here. It's reassuring.
It's also just like, you know, you would have just had two
6-1
extra
चल
bodies
रहा है
over
काफी अच्छा
towards main.
स्कोर
Once they lose the bomb, the other two try
बड़ा
and
ही
slow the
सरदर्द
round
लगता है
down a
हमको
bit. But yeah,
भाई सरदर्द तो नहीं है
Ugh.
एक्चुअली में अगर
it's all
तुम्हें
good. Luminosity,
बेसिक्स
that
पता
wasn't
है
the
ना
round you
तो
were meant to
इतना
win
हार्ड
anyway.
नहीं है
How about this one?
बेसिक्स इंपॉर्टेंट
Guns
होते
out
हैं
now, and they're going in to Donk's house out here in
ब्रो
mid. Azuo
डोंक और
has
जोंटिक्स
moved
दोनों को
in.
मार दिया उसने ब्लाइंड में मारा डोंक को तो
Tanir's gone aggressive out here towards
hello.
main, and this is the bomb on an island. Lux bringing
देखा
it in.
Tanir को?
Tanir gets the spot. And you hear players in Donut
Okay,
as
उनको
well.
पता है वो
Spirit
यहीं
getting
पे
a
है
very clear picture as to where Luminosity were hoping to end this
मैं हूँ
round.
फुल स्टैक
Tamir's
नाइस
still not
यार
sure, he's a bit shaky. Magix doesn't want to
वेब
push.
डेव
They
इजी
are holding
एक्चुअली
for
में
him.
यार मेरे को भी सीखने का मन होता है
Everyone
कभी
trying
कभार
to lock
वेब
down
डेव
their
तो
position now in a 3-on-5.
ताकि इन
They know
फ्यूचर
a
अगर
multi-kill
वेबसाइट
to get
चाहिए
them
हो तो
back
खुद
to
ही
this
बना ले हम
round. Shiro goes searching. Frozen
मुझे
in
स्कूल
place
में
on
100%
Luminosity.
स्कॉलरशिप
Will
मिली थी
Spirit walk
कोडिंग के
into
लिए
their crosshairs?
एक टेस्ट दिया था 100 में से 100 टाइम पास मिला उसको कैरी
Don't look like they want to.
फिर आगे मतलब तू वही लेगा
Tanir
साइंस
starts to move into middle, and this is a death trap.
आफ्टर 10th
Multiple players around the corner, and that's good
entity
timing. Lux
need.
finds the kill. A site open for business.
मैजिक्स और शीरो बचे हैं सेव कर रहे हैं क्या नहीं अग्रेसिव खड़ा है मैजिक्स मैजिक्स आगे जाएगा तो उसको मिल जाएगा यार वो बायमस खड़ा है वहां पे पीछे वो दूसरी साइड देख रहा है उसको मार सकता है मैजिक्स अगर मैजिक्स थोड़ा सा और आगे जाए लेफ्ट में देखे और तो उसको तुरंत
You
मार
kind of hope
देगा
a round like this can like get you into the rhythm of the game a little bit more, right? You get your openers with a
नहीं,
nice little
मेरा
tempo
तो
change. It's a Zulu double entry out
IT
towards
है।
mid. You
है ही
instantly
नहीं
call
अब
the freeze as well to not
पीई
let that
सेलेक्ट
get
करा था
interesting,
ना
and it works out
पीई
perfectly.
सेलेक्ट करा
5
था
alive at
मतलब
the end of it.
और
It's just nice to, you know, because in that 5-on-3,
वो
you're still
तो
feeling a good
7
deal of
8
anxiety.
में
You've seen Tanir
7
aggressive
8 में
over
था
at
शायद
main.
अच्छा
You know
7
what
8
Spirit
में
are capable of as individuals, but you slow it all right down. You wait to gauge the reaction. And you
उस
know
टाइम
that
पे
in
तो मैं
those
जाता ही नहीं
moments,
था
it's
भाई
Spirit
स्कूल
feeling the pressure. They're the ones looking for the multi-kill, like you say.
पर मैं जा रहा
Kind of a weird
ओके
push for
ब्रैक
Tanir.
बाद में
You'd like
मिलते
to
हैं
think
राम
either
राम बाय
in
बाय
that position
हैव अ
you
नाइस
just go
डे
gamble or you'd re-clear together, right? Like if Tanir has support in middle, maybe they can brawl and win that round. Or if they just gamble correctly, I mean,
हेलो
Luminosity
इमोर्टल गॉड
could
वेलकम टू द
definitely
स्ट्रीम
at
क्या हाल
6-1
चाल
down, walk
भाई
into
आरओजी
alongside.
6 पे खेल रहे हो क्या मैं भी खेल नहीं रहा अभी तो वॉच पार्टी चल रही है बाकी यस मैं इसी पे खेलता
So
हूँ
Luminosity back on the board. Instant timeout for Hallie here. Getting on it very early.
टाइम आउट लिया क्या
What will
या
happen
टाइम आउट
in
बाय टीम
middle now,
स्पिरिट
because for the most part it's been Don coming up heaven, being a frequent thorn
मेरा
in their
आज
side.
का दिन तो
That round he
बेकार
comes through the
सा
donut
था
smoke
कैसे
late,
कह रही है ऐसा
but
क्या हुआ
really well placed flashes set Azu up for a double. How does Spirit want to tackle with mid control?
6-2 हो गया यार
Yeah, I wonder if a round
आज
like that can
शीरो
almost
खेल रहा है
give
एक्चुअली में
Luminosity
सब खेल
kind of
रहे
a
हैं आज
false sense of security about middle. Because like you say, that was almost like the
तो मैं कल
late
छुट्टी करने की
retake
सोच
of
रहा
mid through
हूँ
that donut smoke for
3
Spirit.
दिन की छुट्टी हो जाएगी लेट्स गो
Donk's
करी
often
मार
just
ले
been
फिर तो
charging it, looking for that fight.
Changing it up is nice. Are they just going to full B rush though?
While Spirit have reacted by putting 3
Silicon
players
वाला
out
है तो
towards middle. Worried about the mid hit. So up in a B now. Good damage done on the spam. Tanir, they're going to go looking for long. That's their post plant.
मेटल मैं
Getting
पहले
past
पता
him.
पिघलता है सिलिकॉन
Lux!
Okay.
ये नहीं पता
It's fine. He saw Shiro do it the other day.
Rose on takes got 2 3v2 है
Good catch, and now this one's in a box. Afro just has to make a play, and it's a nice try. Magix will not be letting it happen.
Team Spirit won.
Disaster on that B bomb site. Disaster.
Spam mat kar, Immortal.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Immortal, spam mat kar.
It's very rough because also like they look at where everyone here died. They were in a position where they could have taken long. Lux kills himself to the nade.
Long. B-Mass got the entry. I don't know what happened there. That is egg on your face round.
Nice.
Look at this.
Bro, क्या अलग से कीबोर्ड यूज कर रहे हो लैपटॉप का कि कीबोर्ड यूज करते हो एंड माउस भी अलग से लिया है ब्रो या लैपटॉप वाला ही है लैपटॉप में माउस तो आता नहीं पहली बात तो उसमें टच पैड होता है ट्रैक पैड आता है उसमें तो अलग से लेना पड़ता है माउस कीबोर्ड तुम यूज कर सकते हो लैपटॉप का पर मैंने अलग से लिया है फॉर कॉम्पिटिटिव गेम
A nice try in middle, the break on the smoke, but they can't catch Donk with it, and even though some fumble moves, he gets up heaven, full health. Spirit haven't even taken a tick of damage.
refresh करना पड़ेगा.
They show a lot of presence in middle, and they kind of aren't scared of elbow in the slightest. Tunir's locked in A, hoping
वो दोस्तों की वजह से उन्होंने हरकतें करती हम कि भाई आज आप इंडिपेंडेंस डे के दिन आप स्कूल जाते थे या छुट्टी कभी कभार जाते थे कभी कभार छुट्टी वो तो बाकी दिन लोग पे मेरे को याद है अभी 15 अगस्त के दिन तो जाते थे मोस्टली क्योंकि बैग नहीं लेके जाना पड़ता था ना बैग खाली सा होता तो मजे आते थे उस दिन जाने में टीचर पढ़ाती नहीं थी तो मेरे को डांट भी नहीं पड़ती कि तो रजिस्टर नहीं बनाया
Will they see him?
I'm kind of nervous though. Did they even? Oh yeah, there's the spot. Rainwaker's got him.
Gonna tell everyone to get ready to hit this side.
मैच का बनाना पड़ता था. टिनीर क्या कर रहा था वहाँ पे खड़ा होकर बॉटिंग कर रहा है टिनीर.
As well, it's a double entry from Rainwaker, and I mean that's how.
टिनीर बॉटिंग कर रहा था क्या?
Successes just on multi kills on these entries. Round is good.
लड्डू लेने लड्डू तो नहीं दिया कह रही हमारे स्कूल वालों ने कभी कुछ नहीं दिया भाई हमारे स्कूल वाले कुछ नहीं देते थे एक टॉफी तक नहीं देते थे बच्चों को एक टॉफी तक नहीं देते थे भाई बस पैसे खाने आते थे कैसा पैसा खाया जाए बच्चों से हमारे पेन तक चुरा लिए थे टीचर्स
And usually you're kind of siphoning resources away from A to prop up that mid take.
तीनों सेव कर रहे हो ओके
But that's where the boost really comes in clutch.
डॉन कितना एग्रो नहीं खेल रहा आज पता है डॉन को थोड़ा और एग्रो खेलना चाहिए He should go for kills. Zontix कैसा बैठा भाई सदमे में
Around you can forgive, I think.
रुक दक्ष ऑल चैट करने दे मैंने एक सपना देखा था तूने मेरे मुंह पे PS5 का नया बॉक्स फेंक के मारा था और मैंने रख दिया मेरे भी सपने में तूने मेरे को 5 करोड़ की सुपर चैट दी थी जस्ट सही और उसमें से फिर मैंने तेरे को PS5 दिया था चला तो मैं भी चौक पर कोई आई नहीं रहा इसलिए छुट्टी कर ले कह रही फिर तो छुट्टी बस पर लड्डू तो हर स्कूल में देते थे हमारे स्कूल में नहीं देते थे कह रही हमारे में दे रहे होते ना वो टीचर खा रही होती बच्चों को नहीं मिलता
So just trying to get ahead of it.
वही ड्राई फ्रूट्स वाले या फिर मोती चूर को कुछ नहीं देते थे कह रही हमारे वाले सुपर चैट भेज रहा था गूगल पे डज नॉट सपोर्ट दिस टाइप ऑफ वहां से फोन पे ट्राई कर 5 करोड़ की सुपर चैट नहीं होती तूने चेक भेजा था ना तूने चेक फेंक के मारता मेरे मुंह पे फिर वो चेक के पैसे निकाल के मैंने PS5 तेरे मुंह पे फेंका था मैजिक्स की एचपी देखो कितनी है बेचारा मैजिक्स पे 2 बंदे हैं भाई उसको बचा लो यार कोई बुरा लग रहा है मैजिक्स के लिए मैजिक्स मेरे को पता है उसकी तरह लगता है देखने में लेस्टर लगता है यार देखने में क्या सपना है दक्ष भाई डब्ल्यू मेरा सपना सही था 5 करोड़ दिए उसने
And it was a good
W
time for the
मतलब
slowdown here for
पर W को उसकी तरह
Luminosity.
यूज करते हैं हम ये W आगे
High low peak.
Spirit now feeling like
दीदी
they
को
want to
समझाना
try and
थोड़ा
make a
hard
bit
है
of a move out towards B, and that's what Magix does. They're 3 strong on
And
this
W
side of the
मतलब
map,
अच्छा,
so
अच्छा,
felt like they
अच्छा.
needed something to show for that. Great timing on this smoke push for Lux.
अच्छा
And
W
with a Zuwu in
W
through
round,
the
W
red
round.
room, he's in position to cut down these rotations, now just causing chaos in the back line of Team Spirit.
W round बोला है जैसे
Once
कोई round
again,
जीते
Donk's
उसके
been
बाद
left in a 1v3. He's won one of these in the
Double
game
round
thus
बोल रही
far, and
थी
he's looking for another. Donk closing in.
Nice
Spam
one.
comes up short. Donk is on to a blinder.
Donk.
Zuwu's feeling
Bro, 5 SP clutch.
plays it to perfection.
Unbelievable again for Donk. How does he
Bro,
keep doing it? Put him
Donk
in
क्या
these
clutch करता है
clutches.
बे?
He comes up every single
iPhone में
time.
ज़्यादा
Two
कटेंगे
1v3s
पैसे
in
और
this first
कम
half for
मिलेंगे
Donk.
उसके
It's
अलावा
not every day you
कस्टमाइजेशन
see
ही
that.
नहीं है कोई यार असल में ले तो सही है
I
थोड़े
mean,
भी
yeah,
डॉलर
it's
बढ़
taken
जाते
a
हैं
lot
पता
from
है
him, but
60
Man, that round saves this half for Spirit.
मतलब
It
आपके
lets them
सपने
lock in a
में
dominant
मेरा
lead.
फेस्टिवल
They
हो
would
गया
have been broke in this
आए
next
नहीं
round.
नहीं मैं नहीं कहूँगा
Would have been Luminosity closing in on the
और
half.
कैरी ने पीसी
Donk is
फेंक के
just giving
मारा
you a nice clean break.
Dude, it doesn't help the argument where he just
तूने
saying
कैरी
that,
की
like,
शक्ल देख ली
so
तक
many
से
times that, like, his team are letting him down. I don't know what those rotates are as well. There are 2 players coming out of CT. They see a Zuwu in red. Taniz jumped through in a flash. Maybe he didn't get the spot.
भाई
There
डोंक
was a
ने
player
क्या
behind him.
मारा
He gets
यार
a dot.
एक्चुअली
Zuwu
में
gets into
टैक
red and he
पॉज
gets free kills. Like,
पास
sometimes it's so
किसी ने अपना
confusing
माउस तोड़ दिया
watching
टैक पॉज के लिए
this Spirit CT side.
किसी ने तो अपना माउस फेंक के मारा
But I
है
guess
डोंक
it
के मुंह
doesn't
पे
even matter.
दूर से ही क्लच करेगा
Does it on his own.
हाँ हम गाली नहीं देते
Had so little health as well in that 1v1.
कुछ अच्छे शब्द बोलने वाला था
Should not make it look
इससे
that
अच्छा
easy.
मस्त मेंबरशिप ले लूंगा और क्या वो और भी अच्छा रहेगा एक्चुअली में
I mean, you even just love like
मेंबरशिप भी वैसे
how
थोड़ी
he
महंगी है
breaks
आईफोन
up
में है ना
each one of those fights, you know, chasing.
मैं तो
He
तेरे
hears
से
the bomb
कहूंगा तो
plant,
पीसी
knows
से
the
करा
bomb
कर
guy's
पता
loose
है
behind him, so
मेंबरशिप
he's got
और
2
वो
guys in the
दोनों
site. Moment he hears that bomb plant, Donk is
वरना आईफोन में
hunting for the
महंगी
one
है
guy
दोनों
with his gun
चीजें
out.
सुपर चैट और
Finds
वो
him, knows the plant is going to be a little flustered,
सीधा
but
उससे
disorientated, just coming off the bomb.
गूगल पे से तू
And
वो
the
कर
moment
सकता है
he gets
क्यूआर
into
से
that
स्कैन
1v1,
इजी
you
रहेगा
know
वो
that Donk's won the round.
Okay. Zuwu finally felled in middle. He's had a
Zone
nice
takes
couple of rounds
a
getting
Zuwu.
entries here, but not
हो
today.
गया ज़ू को मार दिया
Shiro deleted by
Shit.
Rainmaker. Rough fight. Donk is here. Donk does not forget.
अरे
Another double for Donk. Bomb almost gone. He's got
What?
Well, they gotta get out
वो
of
भी
it.
लो है
It's already
वो
flying in.
नेट से मर गया लक्स
Clean up this half.
लक्स कोजी उससे मर गया भाई नेट से
Next shot is
अरे बे
not
नीचे
enough.
चले जा यार तू एचपी बचा यार डोंक ऊपर चढ़ रहा था डोंक सपने में
Donk's saying,
एसएस
"I'm low,
भेज दो
this is
दक्ष
losable."
भाई सपने का एसएस भेज
So
दो
he's going to fall on back and play the long game on
भाई
this.
Look at him go.
डोंक पता नहीं चुप सा बैठा यार आज अच्छा नहीं लग रहा देखने में बिल्कुल
Afro
सीरियस
giving
खेल रहा है आज ये
nothing
सब
here.
It is an enviable position, really, that Afro's in,
Nice one.
creeping into that line.
थोड़ा
You
तो
know
इनको वो
that
खेलना
around
चाहिए पता
every
है
corner awaited
फन के
certain
साथ
death. And so Team Spirit able to lock in a nice dominant CT side there on Ancient.
Certainly enjoying the Donk show we're getting in this game.
डोंक ने मेरा हेयर स्टाइल कॉपी कर रखा है
And 2 clutches of that magnitude in one half.
लेट्स गो वैसे सच्ची में क्या हाफ था भाई साहब ये
Reassuring if nothing more here for Team
ये
Spirit.
एक राउंड बचा है अभी एक राउंड बचा है कैसा
Luminosity still
अरे दिखा दो यार हाफ
struggling
हुआ है
to
फिर
do
नहीं
anything
हुआ
with this roster. Fair play.
मेरा
Not the
aura minus
easiest
कराए
draw in
जा
the
रहे हैं
lower
लोग
bracket. Probably not the team
हाँ
they
फर्स्ट हाफ हो
expected
गया
to face.
सेकंड हाफ स्टार्ट भी हो गया
But nonetheless, still a
मेरे को लगा था हम मस्त खेलेंगे
squad
इसके बाद
searching
अब
for
मैंने
their
देखा
first series
3
win.
मैप है
So far coming up short.
देख ले कैरी फिर मेरे को बता दियो अगर तू कल जा रहा है फिर नहीं जा रहा कल जल्दी स्ट्रीम कर लेंगे फिर ना कल स्टार्टिंग में खेल लेंगे उसके बाद फिर वॉच पार्टी का क्योंकि शायद 4:30 बजे ही होगा या फिर 2 बजे देखना पड़ेगा
That's not the only pair of
ये
Bill
elimination
Berettas
match है
over here on B. And even though Spirit looked interested in this B site, I wonder if times are changing here. They're going to go take this lane. They've got Shiro waiting an elbow, and now you see the
ओके पुश
reaction.
करके खेल रहे हो थोड़ा
Missed the chance though of catching
पुश
the
करके
opener
खेल रहे
from
थे,
it.
16 एचपी बचा लक्स को से। ओके जब कर रही। अब मेरे को आज ही बता दियो अगर तू खेलेगा तो
Pistol
कल
round
वैलोरेंट या कुछ
could make this a
Twitch
very
पे
quick
स्ट्रीम कर
map
सकते हैं हम ना
for Team
वैलोरेंट की कुछ
Spirit.
ऐसे।
They've already done good damage. There's the kill getting
Nice
delivered
one.
to them
टिनी ने मारा।
on a silver platter, and that bomb is going back.
So patient for Spirit, and they just let Luminosity sweat how quiet the map is. They've seen the bomb outside of B. Luminosity go searching. They find
Actually
nothing but
मेरे को पता है
bullets in
मैप
the
पहले
head.
अच्छा नहीं लगता था,
And
अब देखने में अच्छा लग
in
रहा है।
that downtime, Spirit have rotated almost everyone out. Walking A main, even Afro doesn't have this info. The gamble stack is incorrect, and Tanir
Nice
is
shot.
selling it very well. It's not even going to get found.
Tinir को
here.
पता है वो
He's
low
too
हो गया।
wise.
And he even heard
Azul
that
low
pop
है।
flash to go and clear cave. That's all the info you need. You know, Max, there's one player here at the A site.
Afro
and
ने
you've just
डोंग को
found
भर
him.
दिया भाई।
Afro
Nice shot
donut
on Tix.
dead after one.
Nice on Shiro।
They do lose Tanir.
Bymas nice।
Zontic's going to bail them out. Azul
बस
was
Bymas
close by,
बचा।
ready to keep the pressure on.
And he's already
Now
low।
Bemis is heading into enemy territory. They've taken over Donut. They're in their post plants, and he.
Nice one, easy,
No
easy,
worries
easy।
for Zontix.
Is that Zontix considering the knife, or is that
Nice down,
Zontix
nice down।
really trying to get the headshot?
Finally, Team Spirit is playing।
Either way, it's a pistol round for Spirit, and I actually really like the call there. They know how sweaty Luminosity are, right? They can put
Actually,
a lot of pressure.
they're
They
so
go
sweaty।
Ramp, cave, back to ramp, back to A. They never commit, and the whole time Luminosity desperately want answers. There are gaps in the map. They just go searching to their own demise. Force buy comes in.
Okay, force buy कराया उन्होंने। Luminosity ने force buy कराया। Now they're pushing।
Uh-oh.
Very important he gets out, and he will.
Actually, 3 बंदे स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं यार ए पे। जाना तो
That
नहीं
smoke
चाहिए
should
पे।
be enough just to stop any threat of this A attack. You don't
Actually,
even have a need to break it
Shiro's
open if you
on
wanted to. I don't
24?
think you're
No,
feeling
no,
that
no,
desperate.
no.
Trying to see-
Even if you did.
I thought he
see
was
how
on
Magic
24,
falls
but
here, 'cause this is
that
actually a hard
was his
situation now for
bullets।
Spirit. Do they recommit to the A side, or do they re-clear a lot of the map that they don't have? They've got plenty of util to do either, but a recommit is high risk. But again, Luminosity, you can just tell how shaky they are in this game. Look at the rotate. They pulled 3 players A, now they're back to 4B. They're hoping the resmokes will do enough, and it won't. Magic's calls a recommit. There's only one man
Okay,
home.
they are pushing A. They're gonna commit A. Nice.
That's a save.
Plant. They should go for plant. They're gonna retake. They're gonna
Not a
retake.
blemish on this record.
Man, I mean, this is feeling
They're
quite.
saving or
You know, I
they're
don't
gonna
wanna say
retake.
fully
Like
reassuring,
what?
like Spirit looking shaky day one.
I mean, yeah.
They've had
it's-
some. You know, they've only lost 3
Bro,
rounds.
what? They're
So
saving?
that's fine.
It's against Luminosity, though. I think that's
Exactly.
the caveat. Like, obviously, that GG.
They are
happens,
saving
sounds
their
It's more just like, I
source
didn't
buy
want this to be
guns.
close at all,
Like
and it's
what?
not. Spirit very, very comfortable right now.
Actually, that's a great strategy by them. Because they also have to buy another guns in the next match then.
hard to
Next round
argue
then.
with a game like this.
They should not push. They should not push. They should not push. Nice team spirit. Nice
We're
team
certainly
spirit.
seeing some of the pressure as well that
It
comes,
was
you know,
low.
playing versus a squad like Spirit when you are a kind of
This was a nice round
you
actually.
know, a journeyman team trying to grind your way back up.
मेरे को देखना है कितने scores
Because
कितने
the
votes
CT
आया.
side, man, even onto the T half, things felt a little
20
twitchy,
votes
felt a
आया
little
भाई यार
nervous,
अभी
and
तक.
Spirit have been using that against them since getting onto this T side.
90%
just
for
knowing
Team
that
Spirit.
Luminosity feel uncomfortable. They're always looking for info.
Nice. That means my mostly fans are team spirit fans.
Even there, just a double pump into A was enough to get Luminosity doubting themselves.
Well, how clean can they make it here? Just pistols and SMGs saved from the last round.
Actually, they have the SMGs and
Luminosity trying
Deagles.
to buy time and not give up a kill.
It's one of the most important round. It's one of the most
Well, back and
important
score, but
round.
not a mistake, more just leaving options.
Holy,
open
they
here.
should go A. They should go A. They should
Spirit
go A.
are not
B is
decided.
stacked.
Ontix flashing A main. Now they're coming back to B. 3 players here.
They should go A. They should go A. They should not go B.
If Rainmaker fully commits to this push, he's going to get caught. Zontix has him locked in.
Nice shot, Zontix.
I just want to see the B players not move a muscle now. Hold down.
Bro, that was a
The
nice
Spirits
shot.
still commit. They've seen one lurk. That's it. There's a chance here for Luminosity, albeit slim.
Tinir. And
there's the
nice,
lineup for
nice
Donk.
one, Donk.
And the last man, you know
Last
what he is.
man.
BMAS locked in cave side.
Pima's got his gun
Again,
now.
just kind of that
He has the
voice in the
rifle.
back of Luminosity's head telling them to go
1v3.
searching, that they need the info, and it sends them right into a very patient team spirit.
Actually,
This is
everyone
Luminosity's
should be
map
like
pick
Team
in
Spirit
this
though.
series.
Like they're so patient.
And Spirit, well, looking to dominate them on it.
Nice one. That was a nice kill by Bamas.
It's a nice shot, but then
I
the
thought
road
Bamas
for Climax is
died.
trying to
That's
get
why I
their
said
gun
nice one,
into their
Lamo.
next round. Spirit even now are showing their patience and their restraint. Uninterested in this last
एक CS का मैच आफ्टर दिस बीच लगातार है मैच आज लगातार मैप मतलब 3 मैप का मैच है देखना पड़ेगा कितना मिनट का ब्रेक आएगा इसके बाद आई थिंक 10 से 15 मिनट का ब्रेक आएगा डेथ मैच में ऐसा कुछ कर सकते हैं शायद
Crazy prediction from me, Hugo, but I think this might be I think we could be on the cusp of like a good tournament for Tanir.
आज एलिमिनेशन है ना तो 3 मैप्स होने हैं एक टीम के
I just think he looks more comfortable. Like, even in the day one game, he was doing his job. He was like finding a lot of these kind of actually backdoor chances.
वो
for
एक
Team
स्विफ्ट प्ले जैसा
Spirit,
मोड
taking
है
good
वो कर
space,
लेंगे
didn't seem to
हाँ
be,
वो
like,
भी है वो
doubting
कर लेंगे
himself or questioning himself. And I know they ended up losing
Death
that
match
game
boring हो
versus
जाएगा
GG
वरना।
now, but I don't think it was down to him.
इसके बाद वो चेकआउट करते हैं पता क्या क्या चीजें हैं उसमें
He's moving
मैंने
around
देखा
the
नहीं
map
है
with a good degree of confidence, I would say.
What?
Right. He's dead here, of course. Because I spoke about him. That's on me.
Bro, इनको पता है
But
वॉल
Donk
बैंग
will make up for this as Spirit look for the knockout blow. They've got the B site.
पेपर वॉल
Bombs
पता है
going
उसको कहाँ
down.
की थी
Shiro holding on, and he's got 3 players getting
देखो।
funneled right into his crosshair.
ah
Util
shit
pulled,
Shiro
and so Azuwu will get past him.
नहीं नहीं नहीं
Can they make this retake happen? Are they ready for Zontix on a big backstab? Donk goes out early and ends up feeding Rainmaker 1.
Shivalak is
Zontix should
closer.
have this trade locked in, and that now gives you this 2v1.
nice one Magix
Easy stuff. Afro just trying to
Whoa,
quick scope his way out of this round.
bro,
but
he
they're having
survived.
to finish the job.
Afro is 12
Bombs
and
locked in,
nice.
and it will
He
burn him
died to
alive.
that.
13-3.
Bro, Magix was 1
Absolute
HP.
spanking from Team
Easy,
Spirit.
easy
They take
first
down
match.
Luminosity on Luminosity's map pick, a team that has yet to win a series.
Bro, देखते हैं कितने
Well,
पैसे मिले
Dust 2
मेरे
is
को
not looking good for them as well.
Spirit
Spirit
is
shaking off their day one and looking to redeem
1700 लगाए थे
in
1900
Paris.
मिले हैं मेरे को सिर्फ
Yeah, redemption is definitely on the cards for Spirit with that shaky day.
1700 लगाए थे यार 1900 मिले हैं यार सिर्फ
Not
shit
shaky here whatsoever. Not really even being put the test across the
सत
ancient against
200 भी पूरे
Luminosity.
नहीं मिले मेरे को
Yes, it is these ones
198
World Cup.
मिले
I'd
यार
love to be right back to the desk
Still
with
थोड़े
him,
तो बड़े
and Creeder and myself are ready to get this one.
आजा 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 अब देखते हैं यार
Talking about ancient.
यार मैं तो मस्त सट्टा लगा रहा था ज़्यादा से मिलेंगे
Yeah, I mean, I'll be completely honest. This is kind of what I expected coming into the game, and I'm not happy about it. To be fair, I would have loved for Luminosity
आज नया
to
अपडेट भी आ रखा था पता है 2 GB
show
का
that they could be competitive, show that they could apply maybe a tiny bit
मैं
of
तो
pressure
cinema
on
actually
towards Team Spirit. You know, see if there was something to it.
पर
from
इजी
yesterday
था
where
पता है
they
स्पिरिट के लिए
obviously
बहुत ज़्यादा
lost
इजी
to
था
GG and couldn't
लाइक
really,
इनके मैच को देखो
handle
कितने
the
लोग देख
pressure,
रहे हैं
but this was
29,000
a
लोग
very deflating way of losing. You know, you have 2 1v3 losses to Donk. You have
I saw
winnable situations, winnable
Show
rounds, but
message.
you're not able to convert, and then you end up losing a match 13
Alas!
You're not even remotely competitive, Peter. To me, it's slightly depressing to watch Luminosity
yep
play
yep
Counter.
yep yep
It is right. Like it really reminds me of you know how much it actually means to have an in-game leader that
आजा
is
ट्राई
on
करते
the
हैं
same
अब
page as your players.
कि
you
क्या
know,
खेल
and
पाते हैं क्योंकि अब थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा इस मैच के बाद थोड़ा सा मेरे ख्याल से लाइक 5 से 10 मिनट का ब्रेक होगा कहाँ पे आजा ये रहा इनवाइट कौन सा आर्म्स रेस की बात कर रहा है फिर किसकी बात कर रहा था तू मेरे को बताइए एक बार विश पहले रीटेक है हाँ रीटेक है एक विंगमैन नाम का भी है एक बार मेरे को बताइए तू कौन से वाले की बात कर रहा था प्रीमियर में तो अभी रेटिंग नहीं खोली मैंने I have to play 25 matches 25 wins for Lamau. वो विंगमैन ठीक रुका दो, विंगमैन लगाते हैं। लेट्स गो। वीसी आजा वीसी आजा। मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड खुला है ना पीछे, हाँ आजा। अरे इसमें नहीं, लाइव वाले में बैठना। वास अरे यार, एक तो मेरे को ना माउस जल्दी से लेना पड़ेगा एक नया। मेरा माउस बहुत ख़राब है, लाइक इसका कर्सर वर्क नहीं करता तो बहुत वो हो जाती दिक्कत। देख तू इसमें पता है बीस्ट वो भी कर सकता है, लुकिंग फॉर प्लेयर्स भी कर सकता है। इसमें बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स आ जाते हैं फिर नीचे, सिंगापुर का, वियतनाम का, मंगोलिया का, कजाकिस्तान, वियतनाम, इंडिया, अलग अलग रीजन के बंदे आ जाते हैं। सलमान भाई आ गया। कर ले यार सलमान भाई को। एक से मेरे को पता है बीच में देखते रहना पड़ेगा कि कितनी देर का ब्रेक है। क्या पता हम खेल रहे हो और बीच में स्टार्ट हो जाए लबाओ बैच तक लबाओ। मैं ऐड नहीं करता यहाँ से किसी को भी, स्ट्रीम पे ऐड हो जाते हैं क्योंकि लोग। कैसे मैच लगेगा या फिर नहीं लगेगा? सर्चिंग फॉर प्लेयर्स एंड सर्वर्स। अभी तक इन्होंने सर्वर और वो ही नहीं करे, प्लेयर्स ही नहीं ढूंढे। रीसेंट टीममेट्स में देख, तेरे पास कल के बंदे आ जाएंगे जिनके साथ हम खेले थे। यार स्किन्स अच्छी है इस गेम में काफी, पता है नाइफ की खास कर, एक बार जाके देख पाई नाइफ स्किन्स। होली शिट। पर महंगी भी उतनी है, जितनी अच्छी है उतनी महंगी है। भाई मैं वही सोच रहा था पता है अभी तक कि लेने का मन तो कर रहा था मेरा बीच में एक स्किन। हाँ मस्कुलर वाला टका गया लगाओ। बटरफ्लाई नाइफ बहुत महंगे, करी बहुत महंगे। बीस्ट मेरे को बताइए जब स्टार्ट हो तो। यार प्रेडिक्शन तो आ गया यार इसका, सेकंड मैच का 1500 लगाऊंगा इस बार मैं। हाँ 1500 लगाऊंगा इस बार मैं। हुआ नहीं क्या 1500? बस मैंने वोट नहीं करा ना। हाँ 1500 वोट करूंगा टीम स्पिरिट पे। अभी टाइम लगेगा यार, मेरे को वो दिखाना है। हाँ स्टीम कहाँ है रहा, गैमल ऑल कर दो हम क्यों। नहीं ब्लू जैम मिल जाए अगर कैरी। ब्लू जैम देख, ब्लू जैम यार यूएई का सर्वर आ गया शिट। ब्लू जैम देख 2.3 मिलियन डॉलर किया है, उसके लिए तेरे को कम से कम 80 लाख रुपए लगाने पड़ेंगे। 80 लाख या फिर 1 करोड़ रुपए लगाने पड़ेंगे। क्या पता किसी को पहले ही उसमें मिल जाए, पर किस्मत की बात होती है। अगर तुम्हें अपनी किस्मत पे भरोसा तो कर सकते हैं। अबे 2v2 क्या चल गया और सामने लौंडी आ गई, वो देख सामने। लमाओ सामने वो आ गई, सामने जेंशिना आ गई, जेंशिना। जेंशिना कितने राउंड जीतने पड़ते हैं इसमें? यार बुरा लगा यार। तू मर गया। ये मर गया। भाई ये स्वीटी फॉक्स से मर गया। ले ले तू भी बाय कर ले। मेरी एचपी ऑलो कर दी इसने। अरे मेरे को क्यों प्लान कर रहा है? भाई स्वीटी फॉक्स का सर पिचका दिया मैंने बेचारी। और ये भी ये पे होगा। नहीं लगा, शिट। ला यार, गैम्बल नहीं कर सकता, बहुत कम पॉइंट्स है मेरे पास, मेरे को उसको करोड़ों पे करना है इन पॉइंट्स को। हम नहीं देगा। आजा बीस्ट। वाह तूने ये ली थी यू। मेरी ये कैसे वापस। भाई क्या बेकार चीज ले रहा है। वास ईस्ट 6-7 बीच। तू सच बता, तू उससे क्यों मरे जा रहा है? बस अपनी एक दियो पहले मेरे को, तब दूंगा मैं एक। आजा, अरे लिख मत, टाइम लग जाएगा। इसको देखो। अरे भाई मेरे से फिर गलती से ऑल टैप हो गया, मेरे को कि थोड़ा। अरे तू सामने आ गया मेरे। देख तू एक बार तू देख। दपनी के दे। अच्छा वह पैसे ही नहीं है इसके पास, ले चला उसको ही चला तू अब। आई कैन किल माई फेवरेट। हाँ अरे ऐसा भी कुछ है मेरे को बेचारा भी। अच्छा वहां से नहीं आ सकता, वहां से नहीं आ सकता। वहीं पे देख राइट में, मार दे इसको। तो ये तो लौंडा है। इसको देखो भाई, आराम से टहलता हो जाएगा। मेरे पे प्रेगा न्यूज की ऐड आ रही है। वाह प्रेडिक्ट तो कर दिया मैंने। अभी स्टार्ट कितनी देर में होगा इनका मैच? हाँ अभी तक स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ। लाइक वी हैव टू वेट देन। मार दी तूने? नाइस यार। बीच बस सामने मत आइयो यार। तू राइट, तू लेफ्ट देख, मैं राइट देख रहा हूँ। वो ऑफ चल रही है वहाँ पे। नहीं ऑफ नहीं चल रही, वो डिकॉय डाला है उसने, डिकॉय डाला है। मैं पीछे देख रहा हूँ, तू देख यहाँ पे। वो ये सोच रहे हैं अब पुश तो इनको करना है, हम क्यों पुश कर रहे हैं। अच्छा वहां से जा रहा भाई, बंदे को देखो। वो उसके पास ऑफ हो सकती है, ठीक है, जिसने वो डाला है। इसको देखो छुप के बैठा भाई, ये छुप के बैठा था तेरे राइट में, जहाँ पे देख स्पाइक डाउन हुआ। इसके पास गन अच्छी नहीं थी पर अब एक किया उसके पास भी। अभी तक स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ। प्रेडिक्ट कर दूं क्या मैं? 1000 पॉइंट है, सारा कर दूं क्या? 800 पॉइंट। XD मन तो कर रहा है सारा गैम्बल करने का। ये भेजते पहले। और सॉल्ट, आई लव सॉल्ट। मेरे को सॉल्ट इतना पसंद है नाज़ुक बिस्ट। इजी लिख दो चैट। कितने राउंड तक चलेगा ये मैच? और बैकर कितनी गन? थैंक यू। अरे राइट में बैठा है। नाइस नाइस नाइस। अबे ये छुप के खेल रहा है बहुत इनका ये बंदा। हम तो ट्रेड ले रहे हैं, वो छुप के खेल रहा है सिर्फ। चलो पैसे यार, आजा दो फ्लैश ले लेते हैं। कितना छुप के खेलेगा भाई? अगे भाई एक बार नाइफ कर दो किसी को। यार इस थोड़ा वो सामने वाले ऐसा खेल रहे हैं, इसको तो देखो। इसको देखो भाई एक बार। लबाओ लंबी स्टाक मतलब प्लीज। बस चलते मार गई भाई स्वीटी फॉक्स। स्पाइक, मैं वही सोच रहा था स्पाइक की आवाज कहाँ से आ रही है मेरे को। एंटी एंटी अबे ये सर्वर में हमारा पिंग भी तो देख कितना आ रहा। हमारा 100 का पिंग जा रहा है। हम शेल खेल रहे हैं। अच्छा खेल रहे हैं हम। ग्रेनेड ले लियो। बाय द वे ओनली रियल ओजीज नो स्वीटी फॉक्स। हाय तूने लिख भी दिया भाई। ऊपर आ रहे, ऊपर जा रहे हैं। आज स्पाइक मिल गया। इजी तेरी वो कहाँ है? शरीफ कहाँ गई तेरी? डेजर्ट देख। अरे वो बड़ी थी ऊपर ही। क्या इजी वन टप्स मारे? ले लो भाई कुछ 5/7 जैसी गन। मैं छुपता हूँ इस राउंड। तो दोनों छुप जाते हैं। पेड़ को आने दे। उनको आने देते हैं मस्त। लेफ्ट से वो देख सकते हैं, पता है लेफ्ट थोड़ा देखना पड़ेगा। ऊपर देखते रहिए, ऊपर से ना आ जाए कोई ना। ऊपर से आ रहे थे क्लास में दोनों। इस बार थोड़ा छुप के खेलते थोड़ी देर। घोड़े की आवाज आ रही है लाइक व्हाट। नाइस। अबे सो गए क्या वो लोग? लो है वो। ऊपर वाला लो है, ऊपर वाला लो है, ऊपर वाला लो है। लंबा भाई उसको तो नेट से उड़ा दिया मैंने। आजा बाय कर ले, अब जल्दी खत्म करते हैं। मैं यही बोलने वाला था पता है, पर मैं कर आ जा। दोनों एक साइड से वो कर देते पुश। वो जा क्योंकि बिल्डिंग में रहे यार। वो ऊपर है, ऊपर है, वो ऊपर है। लास्ट वाले ऊपर है। Easy. अरे तेरे लगी मैं बैठ लेके ले ले मेरे से। यार लेकिन हमें तो इन चीज़ों की जरूरत ही नहीं पड़ी बाकी चीज़ों की। बस अरे मैच स्टार्ट हो गया मेरे ख्याल से। रुकना मैं एक बार चेक करके आया। नहीं अभी ऐड चल रही है। चलो स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ। थोड़े फ्री के वॉर मिल गए और टोकन्स। वहीं से जाते दोनों। बीच तू 2 HP कैसे बचा है? व्हाट? जी इजी इजी इजी। अबे इसका लेकिन वो थोड़ी मिला, मेरे को कुछ भी नहीं मिला। इसका कुछ वो नहीं मिला, एक्सपी नहीं मिली उसके लिए। हाँ रिवॉर्ड्स के लिए कुछ वो नहीं मिली, एक्सपी नहीं मिली इसमें। 2 HP वाला आई नीड गैंग देखा मैंने पे। अब देखते हैं मैच स्टार्ट होने वाला है गेस। देख सही टाइम पे वो देख खत्म हुआ अपना। एक और खेलेंगे इसमें, इस वाले मैप के बाद। क्या पता इसके बाद इनका खत्म ही हो जाए मैच, उसके बाद एक कॉम्प लगा सकते हैं सीधा, पता है क्योंकि 7-15 पे नेक्स्ट मैच।
To try and seal the deal on this win for Team Spirit.
It might just get better.
Lately, I had predicted and told you actually.
2 1v3 clutches, many multi kills.
मेरे को इंग्लिश में दिखाई, देखो पता पूरी की पूरी तेरी चैट W टाइमिंग एक्चुअली में यार।
In the office, I think, for one of the top dogs in this tournament, one of the top dogs in the world. In fact, the number 1 VRS ranked team coming into this event, Harry. Now they look to at least make it
दुनिया के सबसे ऊपर वाले कुत्ते कहना चाह रहे हैं
against Luminosity and then
dogs
take down
तो वही है ना इनका
G2 big. So there's still no free lunch here for Spirit if they're going to make it to the playoffs. BWC
भाई इतने सारे वोट्स आ गए लेकिन लाइक्स क्यों नहीं आए इतने सारे पे, कोई समझ नहीं आ रहा बस।
GG how
23 votes are 23
Let's
votes
see how
like
comfortable
23
they're
like
able
हो
to
जाते
make
तो कितने
Dust
मजा आता
2.
है
It's
देखने
a
में।
T-side start, and we're not wasting any time getting into this one. A long take from Team Spirit. Nobody home for this
भाई
side
ये
of
मेरा
Luminosity.
फेवरेट मैप है Dust 2।
So they are going to have all the
थोड़ा
room
रेज
to
वेट
work
होता है उस वाले
with.
मैप में, पर सही है ये वाला मैप अच्छा
Smoke
लगता
down
है।
on short. You can't really afford to respect that if you're Luminosity going through, but this is where that cross smoke comes in.
ब्लाइंड डाल दिया,
Make the
सब
site
डाल दिया
feel very,
भाई,
very small.
सब डाल दिया भाई, गए दोनों,
flash and he's going to
नाइस।
jump off the back of it.
जॉन्टिक्स ने पता नहीं कैसे मार दिया उसको।
4v3 still job not done. P250 put some fear in.
P250 अच्छी है।
Bomb makes it in, but they got to fight their way out of this round. Multiple headshots found.
ये क्या हुआ था
holds his own. Still trying to finish these ones. Shiro can't do it. It's Magix who falls next. Shiro more misses, and they can just peek together.
Nice
so this
try,
is
nice try,
Luminosity locking in a
8
pistol
HP कर
round.
दिया था अफ्रो को उसने।
Starting strong on Dust 2.
एक नाइस ट्राई दो।
That's what we want to see.
मैं पता है इसमें तो ग्रीन टी लेके आया था अपने लिए पहले ही, और इसमें मैं पानी लेके आया था इतने बड़े में, क्योंकि मेरे को पता था ज़्यादा टाइम बैठे रहना पड़ेगा आज। यूएसपी इसलिए अच्छी लगती है पता है, यूएसपी उसकी तरह चलती है, घोस्ट की तरह, थोड़ी साइलेंस्ड होती है गन। बाकी डीगल तो पता ही है कितनी मस्त है। यार टाइगर टूथ है उसके पास, कैन बी टाइगर टूथ।
राइफल्स फॉर लुमिनोसिटी।
यार ये कितना प्यारा लगता है ये वाला बटरफ्लाई डॉन के पास जो है। इट्स नॉट अ ब्लू जंपर, ब्लू स्टील वाला है आई गेस। ये कौन सा था? नहीं ब्लू स्टील नहीं है शायद, ब्लू स्टील तो थोड़ा वो था ना लाइट ब्लू कलर का। कितना प्यारा लगता है कैनन।
Something I will say here, you know, you think back to that Monty run at the Cologne Major, and Dust 2 was a big part of it. It cropped up in almost all of their series that they played. Even had a win over
मेरे पास भी रखा है पर मैं यूज
Falcons
नहीं
on the
करता हूँ।
map.
दीदी का है जिसमें स्ट्रॉ आता है ना,
It's one where at least for, you know, those 4 individuals,
टम्बलर कहते हैं मेरे ख्याल से उसको, टम्बलर।
Yeah, I think it's, and this is where it's a kind of a really hard job for Lux, because on one hand you're going to have 4 players who have a way that they've been playing and have an identity
पूरा
to a
स्पैम कर
degree,
सकता था पर चलेगा।
but then also they want to try and
Nice
respect
one,
their
Rainmaker.
game leader and listen to his
Rainmaker.
ideas, and you know, I think that is
कभी
going
भी
to
पी
be a bit
लेता
of
उसे
an
वही
inner
एक्चुअली
battle
में।
for all of these players on
वो दीदी रखती
Luminosity,
है अपने पास।
and of course, you know, with the kind of justification of
Bro, like 24
Disney
votes
proving
and
himself again and
pass,
again,
we
even
don't
in this 100
have
Thieves
24
roster.
likes on the
I think
stream.
it just makes the whole thing a bit of a mind-melting situation for this team. Like, they kind of need success,
ये वाला राउंड
or they're
इम्पोर्टेंट
forever
है
going to be doubting themselves.
यूनिवर्सिटी के लिए।
So let's see if they can find that balance today. A
University.
map they've got experience on.
यूनिवर्सिटी डॉन की ज़ंजीरों, डॉन को थोड़ा एग्रेसिव खेलना पड़ेगा।
4 guns come
मैजिक
through the
विद टाइगर
Spirits.
टूथ कैनन बिट,
One
कार
of
ऑन
the
विद टाइगर
best
टूथ।
mid-to-be teams in the world, and they are fearless. They're looking like they're just going to walk it out. No flash through the smoke.
Okay, they don't have a
We
smoke.
just go left, right, same time. And here's
They
that
have
flash as he
line.
does dodge it.
Nice one, Donk.
Oh,
Donk is 9 HP though.
Donkin with the entry and eyes fixed on this B play. Rainmaker feeling pressure here. They're
Anti-donk.
through the tunnels and the
Shit.
window. That's great timing on the wrap.
Actually, he tried as well.
Team spirit.
Nice one, Shiro.
Shiro's
Nice
even
one,
trying to
Shiro.
deny the save, and so what could have been 3 players getting out with their guns is
Afro's
now
gonna
just
save his
Afro
ass now.
left hiding out up here on short.
he will not survive this. They have everything.
Shiro's going for a triple kill. Nice one, Shiro. Well played,
Beautiful
well
shots from
played, well
Shiro
played.
there, catching, I think it was BMAS leaving long. Teammates could not
Bro.
cover him. And I like how Donk plays out as well, right? Even though
Like
Azul
a stream,
dodges flash, he
guys.
gets
We are so close to
insta-headshot.
20 likes.
Donk slowly comes through that door smoke. He lets his teammates run in the window first to draw in the attention. Gets a lot of damage. Ontic spams out the play.
Bro, like Shiro.
So Spirit
Shiro's back. Shiro's so back.
with the 5v4 and a solo man B
It's
side.
an easy
it is
1v2.
hard to lose that round.
I
So
mean,
they don't.
easy 2 for Spirit.
Luminosity
2-0, they're
play
gonna
for
win
round
this.
5.
Lux is waiting. Zontic is holding. Oh, what?
It couldn't get worse.
Bro, that was crazy.
Good trade of peaks for Spirit. As
them
Lux
up.
gets deleted.
Nice one,
No worries
Magix.
here up against the Pistols. You know, early
Magix
days, I think
also
we're always
back.
going to be comparing this Luminosity
Yeah, they're
squad
gonna
to
get-
the
they're gonna
Gizmy-led
get-
Monty team. And you think about what he brought to the table here
Donk
on
is
Dust 2,
also
and it was a
them.
hell of a lot in defense of this A-bomb site. He kind of set a bit of a
Boy,
standard
solo
with some of the
McRae, let's
util
go,
that now
mate.
gets lobbed in. He has his signature nades over towards ramp. Was always a force to be reckoned with good ideas here.
कोई नहीं है, plan
Lux
करना
is
चाहिए
also
उनको.
on this part of the map,
Plan the
so
bomb.
you know, kind of slotting
Easy side.
into that same position. So we are going to be keeping an eye on him and how he
ये
fares.
क्या हो रहा है बीच-बीच में black
out
इनका?
towards this
Server
A-bomb
problem or
site.
what?
I think bright side of being a full international, all these different
Nice
countries
one,
team
Shiro.
is everyone knows their roles. Everyone's playing the same position.
Shiro is so sneaky with that. Nice one.
So it should not be a problem there.
Like
Spirit deal with the eco with no casualties.
5 और. मेरे पे एक mod है जिससे I can save my
Now rifle round
game
again
and
for
load it
Luminosity.
instead
All
of
comes
starting
in
it
for
again and
Afro.
again. Damn. Nice for beast. Actually वीडियो रिकॉर्डिंग में अच्छा लगेगा वो अगर करे तो हम आगे ऐसे mod चाहिए इस गेम के लिए.
All right, Azuwu, bit of a creep up through mid, got the orb boosted on
Bro,
Camel.
what
to
is
try and
that
cover it.
peak? I think Donk is dead. Yeah, Donk
So
is
the
dead.
Orb makes
Nice
that
shot by
first
Afro.
incision. Azuwu doesn't hang around, keen to maintain the advantage. It's a 5v4 and you've got Donk out of the picture. There's no point squandering
Haha,
this.
Magix. What was the blind though?
Lux still pretty committed out here on short, and that's brought Afro back around to try and help him.
Anti-Magix.
They're stuck in for these fights. And
Nice
Afro
looks.
keeping it
Clean up.
contained. Good stuff from him there. Gets
This
into
was a
position to
cleanup.
help
Like
out his
what?
captain, and they trade 2 for 2 out there on short. And so, all right, Luminosity.
Where is
Finding
Team
a bit of
Spirit's
comfort
patience
here
now?
on
They should
Dust
play
2.
with
Making a
patience.
case for it, hey? Shiro immediately going to bring his AWP in after that one. That was a
Like
display from Afro.
Donk cannot
Love
do
that
anything about
anti-flash
this.
position.
Lux got 2, Afro got 3. Ah, he whipped it.
Shiro looking for the B pick, knowing a kill
Okay,
in a
Shiro.
round like this can just win you the round immediately, but Rainmaker will not concede.
This is the most
Spirit already
expected position.
sat outside of this B side.
Okay, nice bomb. Zontix know this.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, nice molly.
Oh, it falls deep, but does
What
it spread?
is-
Perfect Molotov.
Nice
Shiro
shot.
will not let you
Nice shot,
get
Shiro.
out. That was sick. Rainmaker baited into sitting in that
Afro
corner.
offing mid. No.
Molly, it's not a mistake. Util passed
Shit,
over. That could give away a lot of info here. But is it misinfo? As Donk dies in middle, the bomb is still in tunnels.
Kobe kill Donk.
Cat control taken. Can drop back mid to B. Afro is waiting though. Looking for another important multi-kill. Really is feeling like the A play for Luminosity, but is that what Spirit want them to think?
Actually.
Seems to be the case.
Yeah,
They're
still
still
got
going
Zontics
mid.
floating around in the
They're gonna
tunnels,
go
right?
B.
Just leaving
Yeah, they're
that
gonna go B.
option open, and now they lob in the mid
It's
to
an
B
easy B.
after they feel like they forced a bit of a rotation out towards A. And so that leaves
Only Bama?
Azuwu in a
No,
very
Azuwu
tricky
is playing B.
position. They're very close up through middle, running now. Gives him
Bro,
the
he
drop
still
on
got
the
one.
first, but needed a
3v3,
multi-kill
3v3.
there because
It's
the rest of
doable, it's
Luminosity
doable.
are just out of position for this retake.
Yeah, I mean, are you tempted 3v3? Oh, if you got a shot off there, maybe. But
Now they know where
it's
Afro
gonna be
is.
a really hard round, and lower is locked out. You try and retake tunnel. Shiro's going to stop you. Oh,
Nah, bro, nah.
they are putting up a bit of a barrier. But I don't think
Okay, they're
as
going back.
interested as they
Nice
are.
shot, Shiro.
Lux caught on the exit, and Shiro runs away. So that is the round for Spirit.
Now they're gonna
Love
save.
how
Now
they
they're
do
gonna
that.
save
Everything
their
they do
asses.
really makes it look like the A play. From Donk throwing nades to Magics in middle to the high flash in mid that makes Afro
Nice one,
decide
nice
to
one, nice one,
recommit
but
back
team
to
Spirit.
A. He doesn't want to re-scope on the doors cross. Shiro could
Still,
have
it's a
that
close
line.
match.
So he just
It's
gambles,
a close match.
leaves a solo B player, and then
The
Spirit
both teams
know
are on
they've
3v3.
done that fake well. You can tell because they're walking.
Like,
mentally.
they
They
saw
throw the
this
smoke,
shot.
They just shift all the way.
I saw it coming.
No
That
room
was-
for
it
error with
was a
10
nice play.
seconds on the clock, but no errors made. Put Spirit back on the board. Really well called round.
Okay, timeout. Stay hydrated, guys. Drink water. Stay hydrated.
I mean, I think
Drink
it's kind of
water and
interesting
stay
when you look
hydrated.
at this Luminosity squad. They've kind of tried to make Inferno one of their go-tos. Obviously, they were never going to get it in this series. We know that Spirit don't play and don't like that map. So you're never
Actually,
going to get to bring it out. But this is the first Dust 2 that they played in an
Actually,
official with
Spirit
this,
don't
with
like
this
this.
lineup.
that's why they
And I
chose
feel
this
like you're
map.
seeing a bigger degree of kind of comfortability from the other four. When you think about Lux and his time in Legacy, Inferno was also their go-to map, right? So it feels like he's trying to bring that to this Monty team. Sure, they played it a little at the Major, they played it a little on the
Okay,
run-up.
are
had
they
that
gonna
Monty
go
squad, but
A?
it was by no means a
They
go-to.
should go B though. Yeah.
And so maybe this could, shape a bit of the direction going forward.
Oh no.
Especially if they're able to make it a more competitive affair.
Scared
No
of this
smokes.
B site. Tontix has already crossed.
Nice.
Just knows.
What?
That is too easy for Zontix. Afro's ahead of the smoke.
What? I think Afro didn't knew about that.
At least that nade gives some more utility for B, but Spirit are also
Afro
outside a
didn't
lot.
knew about
He
that.
had no intention of
Wow.
going for the B hit.
That
It's
was
important
bad. That
Luminosity
was
keep their
bad.
numbers in place.
There's still 3 stacking A. Donk is half HP.
Okay, let's brawl.
Flash through.
Nice
try and
one.
Play it forward.
Celtics.
Lux now.
Nice, nice.
Using
Lux 10
battle
HP.
out towards short, and
5
with
HP
Azuwu
Lux.
kind of offered up on a platter here, ready to get split on from long and short. This A site has crumbled.
Nice
You see
one.
the lack of synergy there. I don't know what happened. Lux naded his
So
team.
then we covered
naded the smoke.
with
As B-Mass is
operator.
calling, I'm
He's
going
gonna save,
through,
he's gonna
flash
save.
me. The flash was good, but the nade lands on top of him. He loses 40 health,
Finally.
and that just makes it an easy kill. I don't know. It's impossible to know, but would he have got that kill if the nade didn't take half his damage? Probably.
बाकी
Just
लोग
a
कहाँ
bit of
गए
a
कुछ
mess
चैट
there.
वैट तो करो
A deep nade would have been fine. Did he miss it? Was it a miscom? I don't know, but it just looks really ugly there for Luminosity. They make a nice play
Actually,
and they
that
kind
was a
of ruin it.
miscom, I guess. Bro saving his ass with the
Oh,
operator.
Rainmaker. You might be fine, actually.
Cheeky. Oh,
He thought
hello.
about it. He thought about it.
Ah, he thought about it.
He sees him going the wrong way, and he's more than
Lambo.
content to hold on to the AWP.
Nice. All right. Good round for Spirit. I mean, it gets a little bit handy.
He thought he can do that,
moves,
but
at least Luminosity want to make plays.
he tried his
I don't
best
know.
level.
Zontic just seemed like he knew a player was there. Okay. You see that nade? It almost looks purposeful to break the smoke, but his teammate's already inside it, so...
I'm waiting for some ace
And
by
Afro gets
Donk
sniped.
because Donk is
One
on 1 kill.
with armor, immediately put down low.
I want to see a
Everybody is
ace.
here.
Donk is just farming some assists, I guess.
Oh, that nade nearly finished the job.
One more of those. Look how much util Spirit have.
And I mean, you see these smokes like that in mid, you're going to be permanently suspicious of lower. There's the
Yeah,
molly,
actually-
Afro really clinging on for
Afro is
dear
on
life
2
at this
HP.
point.
What the
That's how it
heck? How
takes.
is he still alive?
Oh. Oh.
Ah, shit, Zontix. Anti.
Thanks for the AK, I guess.
Yeah,
it's
now they're
okay,
gonna
Spirit win the
get
round.
the rifle.
Yeah, you know, I bring up the kind of map thing because
It's still
earlier
be
you were
a-
talking
it's still
about
a
how this is gonna
4v4
have
though.
to be like a meshing of the minds for Luminosity, how the 4 players from Monty will have their ideas of how to play.
Are they still
Lux is
saving?
going to have his own.
Are they still
And like
saving?
from
Yeah,
what we've
they're
seen from the
still
first
saving.
few outings with Inferno being this kind of new go-to, it feels like Lux is kind of leaning into his comforts. And from talking to the guys on the media day, it feels like they're trying to get behind him and put that faith in their new captain. But I don't think you can overlook, you know, the
Yeah, Gustav.
comfortability of the other 4 on
That
this
is
squad. You
nice.
hope that that's something Lux is going to try and bring to the table the longer this project has.
Spirit don't even feel the need to hunt here.
Actually,
Certainly does not look like they're scared of their opponent.
is
Have your
Donk
guns.
yawning? Is he yawning? Is it a timeout? Nice. Afro is an opper. He's a nice opper though.
Well, at least he all makes it out after that leg shot last round. So Afro gets another chance. He's delivered some impact already in this game. Boosted up, or rather pushed up on cattt. Tanir's out long. Oh,
Nice
that
one.
hurts. What a shot from Tanir. Donk is found by Lux.
It's an unlucky match for Donk, I guess. It's an unlucky match for
It never
Donk.
feels nice to lose the long player early like that, but I mean, kind of the best remedy you could hope for is having this short control, and so Luminosity have at least been able to take this map control back. Leaving it in a 4-on-4, keeping the pressure on out towards mid.
They still know, Shiro's still there.
Just letting Spirit know, look, if you come A, if you take and do anything with this long space, we're ready, we're in position.
Okay,
There's even aggression on the other end of the map.
they're
So
pushing
tunnels
towards
taken
mid.
away, short controlled. Considering Luminosity started this round 4v5, these are good positions.
I mean, they're so
Magix.
scared. Rainmaker's not even pushing.
Magix.
Magix
Ah,
will get caught down lower.
shit.
Zulu, easy kill for him. 45 seconds here for Spirit to go somewhere, but long feels like the only option, and that would be into the Afro Orb. Zontic's going to try and fight
What?
his way back into lower, but Zulu's having none
Bro,
of it.
Zontic should have.
2 kills, bomb dropped, and Lux re-aggresses for a third, so... a
She was gonna
beautiful
save
round
his
building here
operator.
for Luminosity as Spirit just gets stuck in the middle. Shiro shooting ghosts.
Shooting ghosts. Lamau, actually.
And just a save here, or at least an attempt at it.
Yeah, he's gonna save. Okay.
Oh,
And
at
he's
least
not
it's
gonna
before
save.
time. Plenty of money for Spirit, but rounds building now for Luminosity.
Actually, they are
They've
coming
not been
back.
afraid of making
They're
plays
coming
all
back.
game, and now they're starting to pay off.
like क्या ही कर सकते हैं भाई. Another timeout by Team Spirit though.
And a Halley timeout feels like a good call.
Yeah, especially with how that last round just kind of petered out for Spirit, right? Like, it was by no means undoable. We were crediting the positions that Luminosity had gotten themselves to, but that one just comes unraveled. Considering the great start, like you don't feel good about the ending to that one if your team spirit losing 2 fights to a Zulu down in lower round, just kind of cooked after that point. And I think Spirit can certainly tell Luminosity are more in the fight here on Dust 2 than they ever were on Ancient.
Yeah.
Do genuinely hope this feels like a bit of a wake-up call for Luminosity, though, that like they still have these good Monty maps in their repertoire.
Actually.
And Lux seems to be fitting in well, man. He likes the kind of punchy plays out towards short, being involved. He's a captain who does like to put up numbers.
Are they going B? Yes. They're going
for the
split.
tunnels. Zulu takes it early, meets Donk in a head-on collision.
Keep in mind, we've not seen
What?
Donk get a kill
Okay,
since,
Rainmaker is
round
also
3,
at
so,
B.
you know, they've gone 7 rounds with Donk silent. Now finally
They are
he's
going
set up
A,
an entry
okay.
flash on that B
Okay,
side,
they're going
picks
A.
Zulu. So Spirit now, man up, orb miss.
Okay,
they
approach. Missed a shot.
Oh, and that orb, you hear it rally
Another
off
shot
3
missed.
shots. You know, with each one of them that sails past, you're getting more and more room. They've taken the site now.
Nice one, Donk.
They catch Lux on an attempt at a fast flank at Luminosity. You've got to be thinking about the save here.
Bomb
You've
is
lost
planted,
short.
nice.
Bombs planted for it.
No, what?
To the extremities in a 3v5. You are out of there.
Bro.
Oh, danger. But
Ah, Shiro.
unawares.
What was Shiro doing?
Back in this orb. Donk is a long way away.
Yeah, Spirit were kind of already hunting. Still, I don't think this is going to be some last-second
Actually,
retake for
they're
Luminosity.
No, it's kind of unorthodox to even have Afro hanging around here. Tanir's seen him. He wants to get a nice angle to pre-fire this corner. That's
Nice
really
one,
well
Tanir.
played from Tanir. Slow and patient. BMAS, they know he's in position.
Ah, shit.
And I think he's gone.
What?
Yeah.
Magics?
Donk did find him after the clock, so
He just
still an exit found for Spirit. Only
Lamau.
one gun actually saved. It's a
Lamau.
Donk triple kill. On
I don't know why
Get it
why
back
Magic
in the
was
game.
pushing like that. This was a nice shot, but
Very brave re-peek from Azulu there on B. I mean, he's been holding his own individually in this series, but flashed off and goes back for more.
Okay, what is he even doing? Still only one player at B. They should go B now. Donk is going mid every round.
I mean,
For
this is
picks.
crunch time now for Luminosity. If they want to be in a
Oh
position
my
to split the
God.
difference on this half, give themselves a fighting chance, because they are staring elimination dead in the face now. It all hinges on winning this rifle round. Without it, they
Only
are
Afro is
broke, and
playing
you're
at A
looking
now.
at another, you know, strong half for Team Spirit.
They should not
A lot of room
go
given up at the
B.
start of this one for Luminosity. Spirit have full short control. Zontix has cleared out the tunnels and lower, and they're grouping for this A hit.
It's hard, it's hard, it's hard.
Don't have Zontix waiting
They have
back in
to
upper
take
as
the
a reserve
decision right
to
now.
leave that back door open. This is the A play. Everyone here, it's just an all-in brawl for the A bomb site.
यहाँ पे ऑपर खेल रहे हैं ना मेन दिक्कत ही वही है
Block might change your mind, right? And how you drop a player down into CT as well, you're going to change this one on
Nice
the
one,
flank.
Magics.
Still A, they're going up cat. The bomb is out there. Fake
Nice
Donk
trade, nice
was
trade.
committed the whole time. Him and Tanir send it through the smoke. 3
Bro.
players go into B and all of them die. So
3v2,
Donk
Donk
have
and
to
Tanir.
fight their way out of this post plant.
Buying some
They left
time
Donk
with
out
this
towards short.
molly.
He'll hold on to this space.
Nice,
He's
Nick.
just trying to buy as much time as he can.
Nice.
Doesn't go down for free. Catches Bemis. Now Donk comes back to lend a helping hand. Azulu head spotted. Oh, closes in. Can't get it. It's left.
Oh,
to Tanir, and Azulu cleans up
shit.
with a massive round. One
Bro,
shy of the
he
ace.
was done as
He's
free.
given Luminosity a fighting chance at a competitive half.
And Donk got the
Shit.
drop. He saw his head come over there on just a
Nice try
little
though, nice
lip,
try
and
though.
Donk moves in for the kill. It's Azulu who catches
Still, this is a
headshots.
close match. This
4
is a close
massive
match.
frags. Kind of like what Spirit did there, to be honest. He still put them in a winnable
I think in the
position.
second match,
Maybe it should have been
Luminosity
a better
will
position.
capitalize,
As those
I
two players
guess.
get very involved, but Azulu goes massive here. In
I
this retake,
still gambled on,
taking
you know,
4 players and keeping
I still
Luminosity well and
predicted
truly in this map. They are going
Team
tit for
Spirit
tat
is
with Team
gonna win,
Spirit on
but
Dust
I
2.
don't think so. XD.
I mean, you think
In the
about
second
Azul,
map.
you think about the uptick in performance he had heading into the Cologne major, man. Like, he was putting up some, quite frankly, ghastly numbers on the run-up to that event, and I mean that in a bad way.
Yeah.
But then had this
In a bad
massive
way.
uptick, and you really wanted him to maintain that level, and it was, you know, Dust 2, one of these maps where you did just get these crazy games out of him. So very relieving to see him having a map like this in the Luminosity jersey. 11 and 7.
Are you still gonna go B or
in
A?
that last round?
I mean, you bet your house on Donk there, wouldn't you? In that 2v3 post or 2v2 post.
They're gonna go A. They're gonna go
on
A.
a great line, but
One is
a little
tunnels.
colder is Donk in this game, and that is giving.
Biomass
leeway to
is playing
Luminosity
tunnels
much
or
appreciated
close.
leeway.
Like, okay, it's close.
I mean, this map could also serve to try and, you know, answer some questions about Spirit, because in these games, Donk has just had to go
He
huge.
saw Tinir, I guess. Looks saw
You've
Tinir.
had a bit of worry
Yeah,
about some of the
Tinir
others.
is dead.
Tinir dead first at the start of this round.
Get ready,
It's a
Afro.
6-6 half. It's a 6-6
Nice
half.
set on the A play. Afro, smoke to play around.
It's a 6-6
Would
half.
love to deal with the first. And Magic's
Ooh,
caught
what was
there,
the
but a break
shot?
on this smoke.
Doesn't
Here
Donk?
we go.
Donk and Zontic set their sights on the A bomb
Donk still
site.
can do this.
Bomb now down and a
It's
3v3.
still a 3v3. It's still a 3v3.
Azuwu, hero of that last round, might need
Ah,
to do even
Donk
more.
said.
Dead
Zontics.
immediately again. Shira's going to have to follow up from ramp.
Actually-
His teammate is so low. Shira's going to pluck a player on as they cross in, but both get tagged and
It's
one
a
gets
6-6.
felled.
It's a
Shiro
6-6.
1v3 for the end of the half, and a quick shot with the orb as they get closer. Luminosity.
क्या
do
चल रहा है
repel
राम
him.
राम?
6 rounds
अकी
at the
IM
half.
अच्छे रहते हैं
Head-to-head
इस
is
वालों
back
के
and
लिए
forth all
एक्चुअली
game
में
long, and
तू कोई भी वो
Luminosity
खेलेगा
are here to
ना
play against Team Spirit.
तू
What a
कोई सा
shot.
भी FPS गेम खेलेगा कॉम्पिटिटिव गेम्स खेलेगा तो IEMs बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छे रहते हैं जो ये जितने भी वो है ना स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर ये सब IEMs लगाते हैं उसके ऊपर हेडफोन्स लगाते हैं ताकि बाहर की साउंड ना जाए इनके पास मोस्टली IEM लगा के खेलते हैं IEMs बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छे होते हैं नॉट इवन गोना लाई अगर तेरे को कोई चाहिए तो बता मैं बता दूंगा तेरे को कौन सा IEM अच्छे है 3 के तक रुक मैं तेरे को बताता एक ब्रांड है
Been Luminosity largely playing catch up.
3000 का ही है शायद इसका या फिर देखना पड़ेगा कितने का है
And with some very keen
मेरे
rounds
वाले तो
down the stretch
वो
out
है
of Azuwu,
800
just
वाले हैं
seeing
मेरे तो
him,
800 वाले हैं
you know,
ये भी
kind
स्टिल
of
अच्छे हैं
tap back into that major form.
रुक बताता हूँ वो
How
कहाँ
many
गया
more twisted turns has this one got? Maybe we have a 3-map series on our hands.
That would be shocking. I mean, it's going to rely on Donk not waking
वो
up.
WhatsApp पे
He's-
मेरे पास
he's
फोटो
been
पड़ी थी
quiet
उसके
in
रुक
this
मैं देखता हूँ
second
मीडिया
map after a great ancient. 3 of the last 4 rounds coming in for Luminosity. 2 of them being retakes.
कब आया था वो
Is there more in store on this T side? Lux calls the shots.
यार ढूंढनी पड़ेगी फोटो
Straight down through the mid doors. Oh,
ये तो
Meets
स्ट्रेस का
ground.
कीबोर्ड है
Oh, it's death by 1,000 cuts
अलग
for
जस्ट
Lux.
फाइनल लिए थे वो वाले
and
IEMs
Donk's back. Triple kill on the Julie somehow.
रुक मैं ऊपर जाके देखता हूँ चैट में किसी ने
This
बोला
guy makes him look like a sniper.
किसी ने बोला ओ ले लो मुझे नाम ही
Just felt
समझ
good
नहीं आया
about that
ओ
round
ये
two.
कौन सी
Hasn't really
कंपनी
had
है
to do a
व्हाट
lot in this
मैं पहली बार सुन रहा हूँ उसका तो नाम
series thus far. 5 kills on the first map in what was a very comfortable win.
रुक मैं बताता एक अच्छा
But the
वाला
right read here, break on the smoke, he did everything right.
मूनलाइट ऐसा
Yeah,
कुछ
it's
नाम
nice
था
just
उसका
having your
रुक मेरे को
mid
देखना
player on
पड़ेगा
CT, just have all the util on a pistol, and just wherever the T's go, you just rotate and throw everything. You know, long, flash your teammates through, short, block with smoke nade,
तू नाम
B, high flash as well.
तो नाम IEM का
Magic system
पता नहीं यार
waiting.
मैंने कभी सुना ही नहीं है इस वाले IEM का नाम
For the play to come to him.
मैंने इस वाले का कभी नाम ही नहीं सुना ये क्या क्या भेज रखा यार लोगों ने हाँ ये रहा रुक इसका नाम क्या था वीडियो डाल रखी है मून ड्रॉप अरे मून ड्रॉप माय बैड मैं भूल गया मून ड्रॉप IEM सर्च कर एक बार ना मून ड्रॉप के तो कोई से भी ले ले मस्त है भाई उसके उसके 3000 में देख ले मून ड्रॉप वाले
I'm watching
3000
the
में कौन
cams
सा
very, very
आएंगे.
closely during this kind of eco
Moonlight
timeout that
नहीं.
Luminosity were doing. It looked like Azua was doing a lot of the talking.
तू मून ड्रॉप के देख एक बार. O2 आरा एक. भाई वो बेस्ट है मून ड्रॉप का. तू कोई सा भी ले ले, मून ड्रॉप वाले बेस्ट है सारे आईएम्स. रुक साइड में मैं भी सर्च करता हूँ.
Make the most of it, because very quickly, all this credit to Luminosity can still end in Spirit stomping
मून
the
ड्रॉप की
series
ऑफिशियल
away
वेबसाइट से
and
मंगाना
Luminosity
पड़ेगा तेरे को
being
शायद.
eliminated. It's an orb tag. Shiro once more.
देख महंगे वाले भी है इसके. ऑफिशियल वेबसाइट पे जाके देखियो. $2400 का भी है एक तो.
Spirit get back.
हाँ चू 2 है इसका.
Well,
ओह नहीं इसका चू 2 नाम का है.
Tagged by the orb, jump spotting
$22.99 का.
for that nade at a donk just to finish the job.
इसका तू कोई सा भी ले ले तो को सारे अच्छे
Still
लगेंगे.
looking
सब तो
to be here
बेस्ट है
at
इसके.
Luminosity. This one might be right from the brain of Azua, who
और
is
इसका
at the
फ्लिपकार्ट पे
front of
कुछ
the
भी नहीं है.
pack. Dead first as he charges out towards the doors. Rainwaker not able to get out through the tunnels in time, and it just feels a little rough there. The peaks very far apart. Let Spirit break it in a 2v1s, really.
स्पिरिट निकाल सकता है ये वाला मैच में ना.
1-2 punch here on this B side. They even spot the third as well. After a nice kill, but Zontix will not let him get space in this site, and it is just scrapping in middle. The Spirit do their best work. 9-6. And I feel like every bit of credit for Luminosity might be forgotten very quickly if Spirit can win one more gun round and eliminate them here in Paris.
अरे यार मैंने शॉपिंग वाले टैग नहीं करे. मैं टैग कर दूं एक बार. कर दिया टैग.
You do not have much room
Bro,
left.
still they can win this. Okay, magic spotting them. Nice, Nick. वेलो वॉच पार्टी नहीं करता यार. मैंने करा था अभी उसका EWC वाला खत्म हो गया टूर्नामेंट. और बाकी का मेरे को राइट नहीं है. मैं क्योंकि उनके पार्टनर प्रोग्राम में नहीं हूं ना वेलो के. EWC का राइट है मेरे पास है वॉच पार्टी का.
You get a little looser, you take a few more risks, you try and be very creative with the
मैंने करा था
util,
उसका
making sure
वेलो
you
का
get
भी करा था वॉच
maximum
पार्टी.
value out of it, and so everything's got to have intention in a round like this.
उस टाइम पे पर मेरा
flashes,
वाईफाई
you
बहुत
get
दिक्कत
the
देता था.
control. And so you kind of have the staging platforms for a round here, but Shiro
No shot,
watching
Shiro.
out towards the car.
Nah.
Second shot comes up short, but Tanir
Nice one,
there
Tanir.
and ready
He
to
got
play
three.
off of him.
Nice round, nice
Flawless
round.
round for Team Spirit. No
हाँ,
issues
बस
in
थोड़े से
spite of the
rounds
long
और
control
चाहिए
for
Team Spirit को.
Luminosity.
Yeah, it doesn't get much better than that. One gun round essentially decides this series outcome now. Luminosity have no wiggle room in this T side. A converted
वेलो
pistol
के लिए
and
बस
a gun
राइट्स
round in
चाहिए.
the
पता है
bag for
राइट्स में
Spirit.
जाए तो मैं वॉच पार्टी
I
करा
mean,
करूँ
look at the
सिर्फ.
stars align here for Tanir, man. It's a lovely transfer onto that second player, but the third is just collateral damage, it feels like.
Whoa, that was a
Good
shot.
catch.
Do they just jump on B?
That was a good shot.
They know Donk is there, I guess. Let's not waste
मेरे
our
फोन वाली
opportunity.
chat में भी बोल
Afro's
रहा
given
है.
them a chance.
Translate like what? Oh, bro naded himself like. बस. Nice nade.
I think it's one of the issues with just feeling like you only have a couple of rifle rounds left. You don't really want to
Actually.
run the risk of overreacting to something like that. You try and play the round out. You
They
had an
only
idea, you had a
have
game plan, so
some
you
rounds
take it
left.
slow. You know, if this was 10-8 and that's
They're
the
gonna
first
go mid
rifle round of
split
the
to
half, I think they
B
do
or
just
they're
charge it into
just
B.
gonna push him in.
The CT setup has been readjusted. Second player board over towards this B bomb site. So now the onus is on Luminosity. They know somewhere on the map is weaker.
Actually.
Right now it's A.
A is actually weaker. Like Tenir no, they're still going B. They're still going B. Nice one, Tenir.
Gets one. Rainmaker follows up. They still haven't seen Donk hiding out of the car, but they are going to clear him. Both players there just beelining for that position. Had a very good idea as to where he would be.
It's a bit ridiculous, but I do love the pathing for Rainmaker. Just completely offsetting Donk's crosshair by going over the toolbox there.
Nice one.
Lets his teammate trade it perfectly. It's not like Donk could transfer to a lineup.
Afro was going after him like what?
Shiro trying to get rid of these AWPs.
Feels like a bit of a rough hunt there for Afro.
He has
he's
the
not
RC
getting another
one.
AWP now.
Oh dear.
What? He just took Afro's gun?
And you know, like there is a time to think big picture and trying to break your opponent's money, but I don't think this was the time.
Yeah.
Luminosity's own money is now called into question. In spite of winning this round, they're going to have AKs, they're going to have everything they can
This
need.
round is so important for Team Spirit.
Yeah, Spirit still have theirs. They still have more than enough.
Yeah. They have enough money, but still, they have to end this game fast. Or else, you know, there is still a chance for the comeback. Okay, they're going A. Finally, they're hitting A.
Spawns, but anti-long rush set up here.
Anti.
14 Spirit flashes to try and help him out, and it is just a volley of these flashbangs. Luminosity do get through with a 4-on-3 intact.
Rainmaker is low though.
Don't volley it now. Wait for the smoke, and then they can just flush them out together. He's gonna go through this.
Donk is dead.
Good. Donk is trapped though. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. Orb could not provide the cover. Donk still gets one, but Shiro falls with nothing done. How is Donk still in this round? Can somebody kill him right now?
Bro,
okay. What a mess.
पूरे 3 बंदे उसमें spam कर रहे थे Donk पे. Actually tried his best. Nice try, Donk. Let's see what Zontix can do. Can he capitalize them?
Zontix is hanging around, but is he really going to give this a go?
Yeah, he's gonna go.
1v3, they're entrenched, they're set up.
And now he's not gonna go.
Low as soon as he rounds the corner, he's out of there. So Luminosity get a little something done here on their T side after all. Building a couple of rounds now back-to-back. Chance to save themselves. Remember, loser of this, their time in EWC is over.
Yeah, comeback हो रहा है यार इनका. जल्दी खत्म करो. इसके बाद हमें भी खेलने को थोड़ा टाइम मिलेगा फिर गेम. Win.
So Luminosity fighting on back-to-back rounds. And not easy ones at that.
Timeout. Another timeout. बताओ क्या करें यार हम.
Ali again with the timeout. Because once more,
Carry class है क्या 6 बजे वाली?
This is tightening up.
Carry ने बताया भी नहीं.
I mean, Donk really has plot armor, doesn't he?
Bro, I'm feeling sad for Donk for this round.
Afro gets
like everyone was trying to kill him.
But it was like the Rick Grimes plot armor. Like eventually, they still got him.
Spoilers.
It was good enough for a.
They're again going for A hit.
Oh, why not? Run it back. Very blind.
But they're again and again going for A hit.
Rotates
and getting some picks and then just go back. Or just go hit them.
He's got an org.
Lux kind of came around doing his impression of the Taco Cash screenshots, shooting at the sky, but he still got the entry.
Oh, nice try, nice try. Nice try, nice try.
Back to B here. Zontix, the only guy on patrol. He's not even sure about B site right now. They haven't made noise yet. Zontix peeks in. Nice kill. Is he ready for more? Has a smoke to block. He chooses to fight, but nades are out. He's getting pushed up close.
Oh, and Zontix.
B site open for business. Maybe the round as well.
They're scrambling the rotates because they saw Luminosity still had a ways to go before they actually get in a B. So everyone will be here, and they're going to play ahead of this util. Tania gets into the
nice
site.
one.
Nade is
Nice.
down. Molly splits up the push.
Nine.
Makes it a double.
Nine.
As it's rescue and
Just
recovery
don't
on this
peek to
round
his
for
op,
Luminosity.
yaar.
Tania trying to fight this orb. Good for it. Afro saves the day with that 3K.
My God, that's why we want
Like,
him on the
what's
AWP.
the
That's why he
need?
can't be
Yaar, what's
hunting
the
with it.
need?
What an incredible round for Afro. That was going so wrong.
मेरे को बहुत
Spirit
गंदा
made
लग रहा है
such a
भाई,
nice
पता
call
नहीं
to
क्या कर
rotate
रहे
quick.
हैं।
The nades are good, and even though it's ridiculous the Luminosity get trapped there, they can't go ahead of the smoke. They'll get picked off by Shiro's AWP, so it's understandable. Afro's patience pays off behind the Molotov, multiple kills.
Afro जो तो ऑप कर रहा है ना, like they should not peek into his op though. If they can kill anyone, they should not peek to its op. Shiro tried to tag them.
So as far as Luminosity concerned, that is all that is in this round. That AWP, look at them speeding up to avoid it.
No. It's a save round. They're going towards mid. Mid to B, I guess. Shiro have the op.
The one thing to worry about is this AWP. And Shiro has it in the right place, but the util flushes him away.
Bro, Shiro mar
Bugs
gaya.
playing through CT will miss his timing to deal with Shiro, but
No,
could
Shiro.
still sweeten the deal for these players coming up catwalk. Missed shot from the Shiro AWP.
Nice one.
Oh, another swing and a miss. Some of these have got to start connecting because all of
Nice one,
them
Shiro.
coming his way.
Most of them are low.
Donk might fall, but everyone
Nice.
is getting torn apart.
He's low, easy.
The Shiro AWP finally finding its way out towards the long side, and he's coming hunting for BMAS. Wants this final kill, wants the round over and done with.
Nice on Shiro.
Team spirit, not the one you
Finally.
were expecting. It's one gun in play. It ends up being more than enough.
I don't know how he misses 4 shots and then still comes out with a 3K. That's phenomenal for Shiro. It's a bit unorthodox, but pistols all over the bomb site. And Luminosity still run into that AWP. They don't avoid it like originally intended.
And dude, that's just such a gut punch of a round, isn't it? You're building back into this game. You're feeling like actually you can tie this up. You could beat Spirit on Dust 2. Take this series the distance, stay at EWC, but just that little bit longer. Give yourselves the chance. And the round that's meant to be the easiest of all, you know, the one that you've kind of been playing for, the freebie in a sense, is the one that you give
Another
away.
timeout.
And you run right into the one gun and the
Bro,
pistols,
it's an
and that
eliminator.
ends up being enough.
And let's remember, they knew that AWP was on long, right? So they knew exactly what they were doing going into it. Could have just been avoided entirely with a mid to be.
Bro,
Your own money's all messed
Finish
up.
shots were
And this
crazy.
late in the game, that could be a disaster.
Sure.
If you don't win here with this cobbled together buy, it's over. You're down to pistols.
Afro wasn't given a kill on the cross.
nothing holding.
given here to Luminosity. They've got to play it with less. Rainwaker on a pistol.
I think they're gonna hit A or B. Let's see. Yeah, they're gonna hit A. Magix is on A.
Magic's waiting.
Magix.
Luminosity allowed to play default, and I kind of like this call for Spirit, giving everything up and just playing a really standard round now. Magic's even got a mid to B smoke or B a mid smoke from A. Has more util in store, and Luminosity just want to go for a full set piece.
Actually, they're striking A. They're
Execute
striking
on
A.
catwalk, lurk smoke on B.
They're gonna go A. They're all going
in
A.
position as they set up this hit.
Nice molly.
Oh, timing broken by that molly. Smoke as well. 40 seconds, boys. You're in trouble.
They're just going to play through it.
Nice shot.
Go on that second timing. Try and catch Spirit off guard. Rainmaker here's a rotation. Get past him. And they know the AWP is back here on long. They will find their way to a bomb plant.
The Good position,
It's
especially
a 4v4 still.
take down Zontics on rotate.
Nice one. Nice nade. Zontics.
And
He
gets
died
out
to a
of there
Tech
as well,
9?
just to play a numbers game here, 4-on-3.
Is Tonk alive? Yes.
This was a
It's
chance
still
at the
doable.
knockout blow for Spirit,
Yeah.
and it looks like they're writing it off.
It wasn't just
They're
a
saving.
round for Spirit, it was a money-breaking round. It was a match point. It would have just ended this game, you'd like to think. But instead
They're
they
saving?
concede, playing for that retake, and Zontix' death gives up the
Oh my
advantage that
God.
Spirit once had.
This map is a close one.
I mean, great call to come through that smoke there. That's a high-risk call from
Actually.
Luminosity. They get full blocked at short. They could have had to bail
Let's
into a
see,
mid to
still
B, but they just
doable.
decide, we're in position, we've got to go.
अरे मैं Discord पे बैठा हूँ अभी भी.
And you know, this map has not done a lot to subside any
So
of the
wait for
worries
the
for
luck
Team
of
Spirit.
Rivals.
Like,
Yeah.
you're telling me that if Donk just plays like an average
बाद में join
game,
करना पड़ेगा.
then they're at like a similar level to the brand new Luminosity.
Beast my bad. मैं बाद में join करता हूँ.
That's not a good sign.
Not a reassuring sign. And we've had a couple of, Donk, poor performances recently. Think about that bounty final, but multiple maps in a row with a negative KD. Something we've
Magic
never
Star.
seen, right? He's
Nice one.
set such a high standard for himself.
उसकी
And
utils
even
ले
now
ली
he's
उसने.
positive, but he had a string of slow rounds in that first half. He's been mostly avoided on the B site in this map. And sure, that's cost Luminosity, right? Running into the Shiro AWP and the Eco. They seemingly made up for that now. Winning the round
They're
that
going
could
mid.
have knocked them out. Now the mid to
They're
B.
already
And
mid.
this is where you wonder, can Donk just end this whole game?
He saw
We're going to give him a
Zontics.
chance. Oh, or are they? They thought about going out on this mid to B. And replenish this. Or is it just on the
Yeah, they're gonna
second
go
volley?
B. They're gonna hit B.
4 players coming out, running right in to Donk. Been largely getting avoided.
Nice one,
Right
Donk.
there in the position to find match point for Team Spirit.
Nice one, Donk.
Crisis
Donk is
averted.
back. Donk is back.
proves to be the remedy. And now 2 opportunities to close a match that
Bro,
really
Donk is
never should
finally
have been
back.
this close.
And I guess that's why they've been doing A-pops the whole T side, right? Because one mid to B, and Donk just gets exactly what he wants. He almost looks uncomfortable there. in that
Another
corner.
last
He's
time out
boxed
by
in with nowhere to
Luminosity.
move, still comes out with a triple kill. Donk just shuts out Luminosity from that hit and leaves them with very little in what could be their final round here in Paris.
Like, they have money though. Let's see.
Got to give credit to Tanir as well in this game. He's had a great map.
Renwicker is again with the Tech
Calling
9.
him to start off this series. You said he's going to have a good tournament.
He just, he's had a little time in the break. Feels like
Let's see.
He's come in just with a bit more
Bro,
comfortability.
this
in
was
all
a
of his
cleanup
spots.
though.
Bit more assured of himself, moving with a bit more confidence.
Let's play a comp after this.
And thankfully, he's been very dependable in this map. And they've needed him to be, If he was putting up kind of the Tanir numbers we were getting in some of these games last season,
Even
I think Dust 2 would have been over a little while ago in Luminosity's favor.
Even in the triple kill all round for Shiro on the Eco, Tanir hit 2 incredible 1-digs.
They're gonna go B. They're gonna hit B.
Oh, they walked through their own mid-smoke here. Luminosity's just going for it. Magix is caught off guard. He is going to be able to get in the corner in time. Luminosity,
They're going back. They're going back.
Panic Util getting played here from Spirit. Luminosity changed their tune.
Yeah, they're going here now. Nice nade.
And out they come.
No,
Magic's
bro,
good for the
nice.
first. It's back to this A bomb site. It's where they found a lot of their successes. Just trying to keep Donk out of the picture.
Shiro?
Shiro, they're getting closer and closer, and now he's onto the pistol.
Bro,
Hoping for
Shiro.
anything to go his way. Afra is holding for a re-swing up the ramp. Flash might have come in, but oh my god,
What is
Shiro.
happening?
Bro,
he's
what
fired
Shiro
so
is
many
doing?
bullets,
Don't
and he hasn't
switch.
hit a single one. Finally for Shiro, it comes
Bro,
in.
Shiro.
Handed off to Tanir, but he can't make it happen. That
Brother.
is rough.
Brother! This Shiro is brokey right now. There's 5 missed orb shots, multiple missed eagle shots. He gets a kill, but at what cost? My
Actually.
It would have almost been better to peek and die instantly.
It was team spirits down.
I'm so glad we just stayed on that POV, man. Oh my goodness. It's not what we expect, you know? It's not what we expect.
I can't expect this
you
from
miss 100%
Shiro,
of the
though.
shots you don't take, but if you take a bunch,
He's on 17-10.
you miss them all. It's also pretty rough.
That was something.
And now overtime is.
Bro, they are even laughing at him.
I don't know what to say. Luminosity are still
Same
here.
यही मेरा reaction है. Like I don't know what to say.
And it's really gonna hurt if you lose now. They have refused to go down in this second match.
I mean, if we're being honest, this is kind of a lose-lose for Spirit. Like, even winning here, I think, feels rough because you know that if you want to be competing to lift the trophy, like, you can't be struggling like this versus Luminosity.
Zontic's playing
Zontic is making a big boy play through the smoke. Donk flash. This could work. They're pulling nades right now. Good anti-flash from BMAS.
Bro, this just
did. Business, but who's home? It's Donk. A1S, 20 bullets, 5 players. What's he got?
Gotta be huge. Flash lands. Donk still good for the first, but this is where the mid split's meant to bail you out. Lux gets past him, and so it's down to a retake. There's no Donk to save you. No one else is coming, Team Spirit. It's going to be Tanir, Magix, and Shiro combining to stop this overtime coming in.
It's a OT.
Getting played with here. Magix will squeeze that shot. There's low players on this B
Still a
side.
3v3.
This is certainly winnable. Resmoke is massive. It's going to allow reposition.
I don't
Spirit
think
in the
so.
dark.
It's
Don't know where
winnable.
these T's have gone. They're just going to have to fly through with this high flash. Shiro will have to do something to save him.
बाकी सब कहाँ गए अपने बंदे?
Flashes in, they wait for the second. That's their signal to go. Magic's dead right away as the AWP watches. Luminosity 2 kills away from this overtime. And
I already
Shiro
knew about
spotted.
this
There's no winning
overtime.
this. Luminosity long it out. We're going to OT.
Incredible resilience across
Like,
this
Team
entire
Spirit
map
is
for
struggling in
Luminosity.
this
They were
match.
down to the beginning, managed to pull that first half back into their pocket, managed to isolate Donk very well. And even though they've lost some pretty rough rounds in this T side, losing to a near full eco with just a hero AWP, Luminosity time and time have again have weathered the storm and forced bonus play. Many other teams would not have made it this far.
Oh my god, we are in the OT now.
And with pressure off, Spirit feel free to fight. Double push at B, gets him a kill. Azuwu just got to be the hero here, straight out middle.
Okay, 5v3.
I think sometimes,
Afro
you
is
know,
still
when you've been
alive.
so focused on just getting to overtime, getting there can feel like a real
I think out of
accomplishment if you're
15
Luminosity,
kills,
but it's like,
Afro got
don't move away
more than
from what was
12 kills
working. They
with his
loosen up a
operator,
little
though.
bit here, try and force a couple of early fights, and I think, you know, that's actually
Like
what Spirit
mostly
want.
his
It's
kills
been
is
these
from
slower
the
rounds
operator.
where you send Spirit back to the bomb sites, leave them in the dark a little bit before making your move. That's where they found a lot of their
they are only
success.
holding. They're gonna
Still
go
with a
B.
chance
They're gonna
here,
end up
thanks
at
to
B.
Azuwu so deep.
Nice one,
Dead
Zontic.
first at the window, and this
Nice
one
one.
should go
Last one also
nowhere
mid.
fast for
Afro mid.
Luminosity.
I don't want to save this AWP here. It is overtime. It's not cheap.
Bro, just see.
Afro's fighting his way out of this box. Zontic's just going to repeat
He's so
this.
good with this operator, man.
Donk is here to stop any business from happening. Would he? Should he? He just might.
Oh, do it.
Okay,
Nah,
Shiro steals it away.
nah.
Donk won't be happy about that.
Lamau. That was crazy. That was crazy.
Shiro just
Another
getting them
time up
numbers up.
University.
It's fair. It's really fair. I mean,
Bro,
hilariously,
it's
the round
actually
that he
serious.
had 5 missed orb shots. He was 17 and 10.
Yeah. No, like, he is playing better.
Yeah, he's playing better, but it's just crazy to watch.
Actually.
Watch that.
Just don't think
She was
we're
playing
at
better,
peak
but
Shiro by a long
what
shot
he
yet.
did
After yesterday, it's
in
hard to
the
argue
It was
that.
5
last
orb
2
shots,
rounds,
it
I
was
know.
like 5 deek shots.
That was
Yeah.
crazy.
Let's watch it back in slow-mo later, I think.
Really
takes
deep.
it.
Bro, they're gonna
on
see
every
that
one of
in
them.
the slow-mo.
Yeah,
Like,
but I
what?
think for Luminosity there, it's a bit of a classic thing. You get into the OT, you have
Sure.
this degree of freedom. Why not have BMAS go for that early long fight? Why not have the tunnels player give it a bit of a jiggle? both of those
Bro,
fights
like,
get
what's
lost, and you're
this shot,
instantly in a
man?
3v5 where they look their best. They
Afro
were
is the real
slowly
upper,
going
bro.
about the mid control, taking that early. Just having pressure across the map, not necessarily on fights, but just with holding the space, playing for it.
Yeah, they took it.
And so yeah, they slow it
Now
down
they're
here.
gonna play
No risky
split. They're playing
moves
split.
out of the gate.
They're gonna play slow and okay. That was not the molly he wants, I guess. Nice. They're gonna hit A, I guess. They're gonna hit A. 1 from long, 3 from short. Finally, they're doing something
They're committing
different.
here. Bomb is a little back of the pack. Are they going to drop back here? Getting a player out catwalk like this is quite the commitment, but Afro is not interested. They're trying to force reactions, trying to weaken that B bomb site.
Okay, they're waiting for Baimas.
Baimas
Baimas with the skip.
to this
Bro.
round. What a signal for Luminosity that seems to have worked. Only Zontic's on that B
That
bomb
was crazy.
site, and even he has not fallen for it.
Now Baimas no.
30
You have
seconds has
to
gone a little bit
wait.
too quiet. Even
They're going
Dom
A.
now
They're going B. They're going B.
unconvinced. Another kill
They're going back.
available. Azuwu grabs it. They've got the A site, suffering from success.
Oh, this could get really weird now.
Suffering from success.
Sure,
That's
Bomb is
like
even going back up cats.
Bro, Zontic
Okay,
is
no one in
dead, I
position
guess.
to punish the bomb as it crosses. But these
Zontic
players
is
in
dead, I
CT are
guess.
going to hear
They're
this.
still going B.
What
They're
is
still
B,
going
but
B.
A is just
Yeah, they're going A.
theirs.
They're going A. My bad. They're going A.
Bit too
Nice
early
one,
on that
Zontic.
move. Don't offer up a kill here. You've still got the advantage.
It's a 3v4.
And so
Oh
it
my
falls into
god, Donk
place.
is sad.
Good of
Afro
them
is
to
sad now.
recognize that even though the
Shiro
set
with the
call
AK.
was to lurk out B, that we didn't need to. Double kill in that A site, no warp on long.
Zontix.
I mean, it definitely helps as well that we've been seeing on the cams. Just
He's
Azuwu
waiting
being
for
very, very
Zontix.
vocal, and it's him in that kind of all-important
Yeah.
position
Ah,
that
they're
gets the kill on a
saving, they're
Magic.
saving
Also,
again,
just
they're
think he plays
saving.
it really well, conducts himself really well there, crossing out behind the box, leaving it to timings, doesn't
Where
risk
we
it all
are,
on
the
some
shame.
brawly fight. Just knows that they're in the dark, and as you hear them rotating, feels like he has a bit of a window.
Bro, this match is a roller coaster actually. This match is a
And so
real
can Luminosity
real roller coaster.
really
bro.
win out on this half? That's kind of the big question right now. Tit for tat with
Kakafu.
Team Spirit to get things going.
And Haley.
And
Okay.
again, I want to add context as to why this is so crazy. This is a new Luminosity who, of course, the 4 players of Monty with a Brazilian in-game leader, players that he's not played with any of these players before, and a team that, you know, only in the previous event coming into this
They
haven't
have money,
won a
though.
series yet. They've not won a single series.
बाकी मेरे को एक चीज बताना
not only
सब
that, you know, it's Lux moving into this this Luminosity squad, guy who isn't
रात में नेक्स्ट
hadn't
वॉच पार्टी
played
किसकी
in
करनी है
months, right? Being on the legacy bench.
लाइक औरोरा और G2 की करनी है या फिर नहीं करनी है सीधा
It was
फैल्कन की करे
mid-season. It's quite a return to form, but the job is far from done.
Donk with the AWP.
Spirit's map pick, it is certainly too close for comfort.
I mean, you know, we say for kind of new teams, you're looking to learn at your first couple of outings, see what your
Sontix
strengths and
is
weaknesses
low.
are, what you need to improve. I'm hoping for Luminosity, this has got them rethinking maybe their go-to, because Dust 2 looking very sharp.
Just
And
that-
you imagine that
yeah.
comes, you know,
Absolutely.
largely from that Monty core who had
They're
big
again
success
going
on the
A
map at
short.
the major.
Just that previous round as well shows they've been in the lab. You know, that was a really specific set play. Every
Now they're
position
gonna just hold
important.
him mid.
No one overplaying their lurks. So they've definitely been working.
Donk with the operator though, and Shiro with the operator. 2
Time to
operators.
see if it's going to pay off here. This second round in overtime is everything. Donk with a AWP for the first time, pushing into B.
Welcome back, Vanshika.
They're all coming in here. Might just be a guaranteed trade. Unless Rainwaker goes early. Donk not buying it. Drops that smoke at the right time.
Okay, 3 at
That was
men.
about to be death for Donk. So smoke keeps him up in this B hit.
It's still coming though, smoke or not. They blow it open. They play right through into this Don KWP.
Oh my
Only
God.
good for the first. Zontix also
I feel sad for Dong though.
begging him to get away with one, but BMAS won't let it happen.
Azuu's smiling as he makes that play work.
I'm feeling
And now
sad for Dong
Luminosity are
though.
rubbing their hands together. The promise of a winning half in overtime right in front
Oh
of
my
them.
God.
They just can't fumble a
This is
3v2.
hard
It's
one.
the toughest bomb
Can
site to try and
Tanir,
retake
Tanir
even
is
odds
dead,
bouts,
Tanir
but
is
it's a
dead,
low
Tanir is
HP
dead.
Magix and Tanir.
Because
That's all
Afro
you've
is
got to
hopping.
rely on here for Team Spirit.
Already
All on the
told you.
line, and the one guy with HP offered up first. There should be no winning this for Magix, and
Bro,
this
what
puts
is this?
Luminosity
What is
in
this
a
ranking?
crazy position.
He's also dead.
Chance to make
Magix
this
is also dead.
elimination series a 3-mapper. After
Anti.
all, they are just 2 rounds
Oh my
away
God.
from that reality.
Just unreal resilience in this
This is
game.
the
right?
real
They got
close game.
absolutely banged out of Ancient. That was their pick in the series. It was not a competition. It was Spirit showing up. It was Donk winning multiple 1v3
Oh my
clutches. Some
I know,
ridiculous
Donk
rounds
is
in there,
rage
but
baited.
Here on Dust 2,
Because of that Afro.
it's been slow, but it has indeed been steady for Luminosity. Time and time again. digging
I
deep
think
where they
we are
have to.
going towards
Love
new.
that pathing for
We're going
Azuu,
towards
jumping
the
over
third
the box
map.
again, as one of his teammates did earlier to find Donk on car. Zontix gone.
I think so. We're going towards the third map though.
So Spirit have to take a flawless T side here.
Oh my
They want to win here and
God.
now.
Donk is low.
I mean, it's not impossible. These were
They
neck
should
and neck
still go B.
halves, right? But you just wonder, like Spirit know they shouldn't really be in this position. They hold themselves to a high standard. Does that pressure get to you, or does it kind of light a bit of a fire under you to make this flawless half happen?
Okay, they're gonna go A.
It's easy, does it,
No,
off
they're
the
not
rip. They
going
don't have
A.
the same freedom Luminosity did at the beginning of these OTs, just to throw in a bit of a pace change round. They take it low and slow in this first rifle, get that short control, mid-corridor smokes in, leaving Tanir to put on pressure. And it's drawn eyeballs away, but Lux coming through that smoke is rewarded
like what?
for the confidence of that push.
Now they know.
High set on the
They're
A
dead,
play.
they're dead, they're
A man
dead.
down, Spirit wounded. They find one onto Lux as he begins his rotation.
GG's.
Don gets rid of him. BMAS just hoping to stay alive, buy time for this backstab out of Rainwaker, and it now arrives, playing it forward. Donk is dead. Magic's boxed into a corner, and Zontix is a long way away.
Dude.
10 seconds left. They can't win this.
Can
There
they
just
go
isn't
back
the time.
or
Surely
not?
trying to cross.
Nice!
Magic's just gets
They
the
still
kill.
won.
They need this
They
one
still can
now.
won.
BMAS, can he survive
GG.
one more second?
What?
And the,
Oh,
the
no,
round
no,
is won
GG.
by Luminosity.
Oh, the whole
They're
time.
on that point, Hugo.
Bro, I thought.
Zontix on the mini-map. He is outside long doors. He is in T-spawn, holding the push, while the orb has been seen.
No, they're,
across. He
they're
never
in
plays
lead.
long. He resets at 20 seconds to come back.
Now
on
Luminosity
He
is
not
on
part of
lead.
that round. He is not there in time.
They just
He is
need
the
2
reason
more rounds to
Spirit
win.
lose that map point. Unreal.
Bro.
So late. Too late. And Spirit, map point against them. That is devastating.
Are they hitting B? They should hit B. They should hit B.
Who's making
No
a
one is
play?
at B.
It's got the orb cover for lower.
Donk is dead, I
Position
guess.
has netted Luminosity
Donk
a
is
kill
dead.
back in regulation, and Azuu plays up ahead of everything. He just wants to throw chaos
Donk is
into
dead.
this
Donk is
round.
dead.
Donk spotted lower. Jiggle finds him.
Okay, he.
Zulu
Find
is
him.
still unknown. Magix as he swings into middle. Absolutely no idea
No.
he can be there. 5v4 as Spirit go rush B.
I mean,
B
look,
is
there's
empty,
nobody
B is empty
home
though.
for the side of Luminosity. Rainwaker paints them up with a bit of damage.
What
but
team speed is even?
not enough to stop this B hit, so it will come down to a retake. Luminosity going to try and play
Let's
through
see.
maybe before that bomb gets planted.
Azun.
Azuu was hoping to make a
Azuu
move.
dead.
Donk denies it. Is victory just out of Luminosity's
Okay.
grasp for now?
They just need
3v4,
one more round to win
money
now.
for the next, regardless. You can give this a look in. You can more than justify it. Boost up. BMAS goes looking. Orb sees that boost. Knows they're ready to come through the window.
Welcome back,
this
Dax.
one down to the wire as both players
Look
come
at
through
this
this
chat,
door
दिख नहीं रही है.
Shiro with the first. Him and Donk just trading contact.
Oh,
Spirit
nice,
comes
nice.
searching for double
वो video
overtime.
It's the right answer for Spirit.
तो
That's for
कब का
sure. They see
खत्म हो
Azul
गया
top mid, they just
था.
jump on
मुझे
that
मालूम
B
नहीं
hit. They
पड़ा
have the
कि
players and
मैं
tunnels.
कितने
It's definitely
घंटे
the
से
right move.
रील्स
Donk
स्क्रॉल
spots
कर
the boost
रहा
on Cat
हूँ.
as well. They know B's weak.
सर
Feeling
घूम
more
गया.
damage on this cross
हंस
from
के
Rainmaker.
वाह.
Just damage, no kills.
Instagram एक
Spirit
addiction
survive,
ही है
they stay in this
गंदा.
map. They
I
need
can
one
say
more to
that.
force another overtime.
Let's
What a
see.
messy game this is.
Team Spirit just need 2 more rounds. They should again go B. Please don't go A. Please don't go A. Go B, go B, go B, go B. Go B, don't kill. Go B, don't kill. Insta best है फिर भी वही.
Luminosity not
Instagram
looking
is
scared at all.
better
They peek
than
ahead of the
almost
util.
everything.
Afro
Except
jiggling in
TikTok.
case of an AWP on the line.
TikTok पे earning ज़्यादा है. That's why I'm saying TikTok
Magic's throwing
से अच्छा
everything
नहीं है Instagram.
he can to get this cat control and mid to be pressure. It feels like an A play. As the Christmas
Bro, what
smokes
are
come
these
out in the middle,
smokes?
Azul pushes ahead, and my God, he again is in a strong position.
Azu's whole style
just
is
a
kind of
rat
just this
lux.
fearless brand, isn't it? Like willing to play close to the smokes. In
Nice
this round,
one.
though, could get left out of the picture. Lux
Nothing
dead.
here.
Azu tries to play it
Easy
forward.
plant.
Fast flank, hoping to be the solution, but Spirit ready for it. Drop a molly into their back line.
Easy
Middle
plan.
of a bomb plant here. They're a man up again
Afro
in
with
a
the
post
off
plant. Spirit
from their
hoping
spawn.
that they can just weather the storm on this one into another OT.
All right, they got long control, but you still got to get past rifles here. And Shiro's AWP on Catwalk holds the flank. There's not many routes of attack here for Luminosity to make a very difficult 4v5 work.
Now they know
They've got
to
nothing to lose in trying.
long.
Swing out for BMAS, doesn't find a thing, and Azuwu dead. The scales
Nice.
tipping in Spirit's favor.
Nice.
Clean
Throw.
finish in that final round of the first overtime, and with that, they've given themselves another chance to make this
Another
a 2-0.
overtime. Another
I mean,
overtime.
it's not easy to take down
Overtime पे
Spirit,
भी
even though
overtime.
Luminosity have certainly
देख
had
इसमें
chances,
तक
they've
इसमें ये
certainly
सिस्टम
been
होता है.
close.
इसमें ओवरटाइम पे भी
They just
ओवरटाइम
keep
होता
running
है.
it back. Spirit refused to
इसमें
go
तुम्हें
down.
12 के बाद 13वां राउंड जीतना नहीं होता अगर 12-12 हो गए तो. इसमें 2 राउंड नहीं जीतने पड़ते वैलोरेंट की तरह. इसमें होता है देख अब 19 राउंड हो गए. जो टीम पहले 19 पे पहुंची वो जीत जाएगी. अगर 18-18 हो गए तो फिर ओवरटाइम.
Last thing I expected today. This is when your strat book is really going to get
Bro, like
tested.
मेरे को
right?
सूसू
Your
आ रहा है, मैं
act is
still
really
रोक के
gonna be
बैठा हूँ. सूसू इस
questioned.
मैच
For
के
a
बाद
new team
जाऊंगा.
like Luminosity, do they have the reps to be strung out across multiple overtime?
It's where I think, you know, at least you have this idea that
It's
for the Monkey Core, they
exhausting.
were very
Not even
proficient on
gonna
this
lie,
map.
it's
The V hits coming.
exhausting.
Rainmaker and Azuwu trade
is
this
exhausting.
contact out to keep the advantage for Luminosity. Feeling the pressure to try and maintain some control over the site here. Doesn't want to completely concede.
Nice smoke.
And this smoke is going to beg a lot of questions for Team Spirit. Is he in the site? Is this just a bluff?
Oh, the
What's
burn.
Azuwu trying to do?
They
with
heard
that
them.
tag and
They
the
heard him,
Monkey's
I guess.
given up his position.
my
Lux
God.
comes in to lend a helping hand.
TV2.
And as Tania tries to hold on to this B site, you're waiting for
TV2,
Magix to
my
make
bad.
his move.
Not 2v2.
Timing's just looking to line up for him.
Here we go.
Now he
And
knows
down to
where
this,
Afro is.
1v1. Magic's almost expecting a re-swing here out of Afro.
Nice
To
one!
work with.
Nice one,
Magix has
Magix.
got him in his pocket.
Bro, finally.
And so a clutch for Spirit's captain starts this second OT on a far better note.
देखो समझ आ
I
रहा
was
था.
liking what Luminosity were doing there. Some legacy-esque Lux moves, just pushing through that smoke. Bails out Azuwu, but you can feel the pressure on Afro in that 1v1. He knows he's just going to get timed. It feels like he has to make a play. Door
Team
and
Spirit is
window is
back,
an
bro.
option. Magix can even reset, so patience from Magix pays off.
वो लड़की है जो लास्ट में मरा ना. नहीं लड़की नहीं है वो लड़का ही है वो. और उसने मारा है, मरा नहीं है वो।
Talking a lot.
Yeah, Dunk has been chatting a lot in this one.
मैजिक्स नाम है उसका, लड़का है।
I mean, you know, like that, 'cause there's
Magic,
still a long
हाँ,
way Spirit
लड़का है वो।
recover from these
ये रहा,
weird set of opening games, but
ये डोंक है।
I see Don getting kind of pumped up.
लौंडा है यार
This
वो।
attempt at the recovery, because for me this was hold on a second.
Are we going quick?
Why was
It
it
feels like it.
pushing
Shira had the
hard,
spawn with the
man?
AWP.
He's
Gonna
pushing
block
hard.
in. I think that's going to take the momentum out.
Still feels like a lot of players are dedicated.
Now he knows.
That's not the angle
They
you were
both
ready for.
knows.
Climax just eats a bullet from Magic.
ना
Magic
मुझे
instantly
कुछ
go.
समझ नहीं आ रहा है ये
Straight through this
गेम।
B site. Rainmaker had just left
देखेगा
it.
तो समझ आएगा।
So B conceded, a man down, and with already losing the first, you actually do start to give some considerations to money here if you're Luminosity. It's not a
Okay,
bottomless
planted.
pit. You can't
Bomb
just
planted.
keep buying. You would have some limitations.
Feels like a curious
It's a
rotation from
4v5.
Rainmaker, right? There was a kill top mid. Not sure why that would pull you off of the B site. Maybe
Let's
really
see.
fearful of long. Magic was throwing utility to fake it, but
Yeah,
Luminosity
Shiro
got
with the
full baited
operator.
in this round and really should consider a save if they lose the next kill. That's it.
Ah,
Two
NT.
rounds back, but a team kill from the nade. They're
Nice.
getting to it, but it's going
Afro
nowhere.
min.
And nowhere
Nice
else.
round,
Afro
dog.
dead
Nice
to
one.
the
Well
swing
played,
of
well played.
Donk, and that is 2 rounds in a row for Team
जब
Spirit.
तक नहीं खेलता नहीं समझ आएगा। आ जाएगा समझ तेरे को।
Questions
सेम
on
सेम
money
वैल्यू ही लगा
certainly
इसको।
a factor here.
थोड़ा डिफरेंस है बस वैल्यू और इसमें।
But actually, drops are plenty. Afro's just got no Kevlar. But they can make it work.
17-15, 2 more rounds.
Spirit right their wrongs. Flawless T side.
Oh my
There
god.
were still some concessions too, right? Leading into the double orb, not just the lack of armor. You've only got one
Afro
kit
is
in
on
play on
2022.
BMAS, and both these rounds thus far have come down to retakes.
What?
And that's what Luminosity were very good at. In that, oh, wait. He has no idea.
Nice one, nice one, dog.
How did Donk
Nice one, dog.
How did Donk do that?
Bro. Dog is back. Dog is
Like
so
he
back.
knew he hit the time.
Yeah, now it's double orbs in a retake kitless.
Afro's 2
2v5,
SP.
so looking like a flawless half out of Team Spirit.
He's 2 SP.
And you know, I think this is kind of the bitter pill to swallow for
मुझे
Luminosity.
मैजिक
You're
लड़की
gonna
लग
get
रही
maybe
है,
one or
लड़की
two
नहीं है, वो
chances
लड़का
to
है, तो
close a
सर्कल पे
game
देख
like
ले।
this one. Spirit, I'm going to keep giving them to you.
They had 2 map points back in the last overtime.
Okay, she is gonna kill
On
them
this
both.
very half.
Nice,
That
easy,
is
easy, easy.
Spirit with 3 chances to
Last
finish
round,
this series
बस
and to
एक round और
eliminate
जीतना है
Luminosity,
Team Spirit
as they
को।
always should have.
शक्ल से हाँ
Luminosity
वो
have
तो
put
है,
up
वो
a
तो
hell
है।
of a fight in this game. But this one
मेरे
does
को भी
feel like
पहले
a
यही
bridge too
गलतफहमी
far.
हुई थी
You know,
during
I
the
think you're
major.
both happy with
During
what
the
we've done
major
at
को लोग
Luminosity.
ने-
The idea that their Dust 2 hasn't
I
looked
thought
to
he was a
drop
girl
off
too.
since the major.
पर लेस्टर
But,
जैसा दिखता है
for-
मेरे को
for
नहीं,
Spirit-
लेस्टर जैसा लगता है।
A weird one where, you know, now they're just a round away from the victory.
GTA
but
में
it's a
Leicester
victory
देखा
it feels
तूने?
like they always should have had. This is one of the favorites to, you know, go on a deep run to win the event. As you say, that the top-ranked VRS team heading into EWC
Oh my god, he's dead. He's dead.
versus
He need is dead.
a team that hit their highest ceiling at the major, went the kind of furthest they ever have, and have now swapped IGL and
knock.
organization.
Is this it? 3v3, Donk sending it in.
Barreling
Nice one,
forward.
Donk.
Donk only good for one. How many more twists and turns do we get as this is now a anxious 2v2? Tournament life on the line for Luminosity. And they need 3 straight rounds, starting with this
No,
one.
no, no, no. अब मेरे को लगा मैं खेल रहा हूँ, मैं बैठ भाई मैंने वो तो बात।
Nade comes in,
Okay, that's not.
doesn't do much.
Nice one.
Celtic's gonna get his, low on health, still good for it.
Nice.
And now just keeping pressure.
Nice
on
one.
BMAS, and there it is.
GG's, GG's,
Spirit
GG's.
after a very labored fight on Dust 2.
Finally,
Able to secure the
finally.
victory and put an end to Luminosity's time at EWC.
कितने जीता मैं? मैंने सट्टा लगाया था, सट्टे में देखते हैं कितना जीते हम. 1600 पॉइंट्स मिले इस बार बहुत कम पॉइंट्स मिले मेरे को. यू तेरे सामने कितने स्क्रीन है? 3 स्क्रीन. सामने लैपटॉप का स्क्रीन, साइड में मैक और फोन भी है नीचे. आज लंबी स्ट्रीम, मैं सोच रहा हूँ रात में फिर से स्ट्रीम करूँ. वैसे नेक्स्ट मैच कर सकता हूँ ना स्ट्रीम? नेक्स्ट मैच में स्ट्रीम कर सकता हूँ. नेक्स्ट मैच अभी स्टार्ट होने वाला है. इट्स बिटवीन एमएटी एंड औरोरा गेमिंग. G2 वर्सेस बिग नहीं करूँगा मैं, या G2 वर्सेस बिग करूँ. अपर ब्रैकेट का करता हूँ मैं ना, लोअर ब्रैकेट नहीं देखते, अपर ब्रैकेट देखते हैं. G2 वर्सेस बिग देखते हैं. बिग अच्छा खेले थे एक्चुअली में. इनका मैच देखने मजा आएगा. रात में मेरे को ना इनका करना है यार. 10-20 पे स्टार्ट है, लेकिन देख क्या क्या वैलो एक ही स्ट्रीम में खींच. नहीं, वैलो नहीं खेल सकता स्ट्रीम में मैं. CS2 की स्ट्रीम में वैलो नहीं खेल सकते, जैसे वैलो की स्ट्रीम में CS2 नहीं खेल सकते. फैल्कन्स का ये मेरे को 10-20 पे करना है यार. वेल वही खेलूंगा आज मैं अभी. इसके बाद अभी वो CS2 ही खेलना पड़ेगा. कौन खेल सकते हैं? 20 से बोलूंगा. 20 से बोलता हूँ. 20 ओ 20 करते करते वो बैक कर दियो अपना, वो मक सेव कर दिया. अगर तू है तो यहाँ पे, क्योंकि ये कॉम खेल सकता है हम. भाई साहब अच्छा लगा यार, लेकिन मेरे को उसके लिए टीम स्पिरिट के लिए क्या तो जीती. कॉपीराइट नहीं, वॉच पार्टी में वो कर नहीं सकते दूसरा गेम. लाइक मैं वैलोरेंट की वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ तो मैं वैलोरेंट ही खेल सकता हूँ उसके बीच में. जैसे वैलोरेंट की वॉच. गिव मी अ मिनट. 5 ऐसी आ गई और क्या. ब्रैक ने दी थी 20 की. आई एम इन अ इंटेंस सिचुएशन. ठीक आराम से आ जा. मैंने गेम चला दिया पीछे. मैं सुसु करके आया, फिर ना 2 मिनट वेट कर लो बस, फिर मैं आके बताता पूरा सिस्टम. ठीक है दक्ष? बस सुसु करके आता मैं. आ गया मैं. I am back. Oh my god. Tongue का इंटरव्यू सुनते जब
Lovely
तक
clutches
जब तक
going
boost आ रहा
down.
है.
How happy are you with your individual form at the moment?
I'm just fine. Like, I think I'm supposed to get a good rating against these opponents, and I'm doing it. But the main thing, I want to win, and I don't care about stats at all.
Which clutch did you prefer though? Round 5 when you got the ninja defuse, or round 11 with the 1v3 on Ancient?
I didn't hear.
Which clutch did you prefer from Ancient?
You didn't remember.
From Major?
From Ancient, from the first map.
1v3, I guess.
That was a very nice one. Either way, Spirit do
moment.
indeed get the job done, and Luminosity unfortunately eliminated.
Dog is like,
I'm gonna need some clarity on that because this young man had multiple 1v3s today. Let's be real. Like, he was definitely again a donk that showed up here to play that needed to play for Spirit.
No,
That's the worrying thing, right, Peter? You have Donk playing well, like very well. You have Donk playing super.
actually, let's wait for another match then. Okay, pick wala start ho gaya G2 ke sath. What?
Trap map for G2, but I think seeing Big and how they played in these 3 wins, you had to have expected this coming in, and that's where I think Saw can temper some of the experience on the map by saying, I can have a really good game plan because I've got 3 good wins from this team to research. I know they're going to want to come to this map. It's right there. It's the obvious choice, and now we get to prepare the team for what's coming.
And a reminder of the stakes on the line. Winner of this makes their way into the playoffs, into the round of 16. They earn their spot.
What?
It's a lot
Start
on
ho
the
gaya
line. And so I will leave you gentlemen to take it away.
Thanks, Mike.
Thank you, Mike. See you later, Mike. I think one of the points as well from the interview with tabseN was the fact that saying that G2 have the pressure on them. If you're playing for G2, you have pressure and expectations on you at every event you go to. So I think that's not going to be such a factor for them. You're obviously going to put that pressure on yourself.
Beast. फाइनली हम एक मैच खेलने वाले थे, इनका स्टार्ट हो गया यार G2 वालों का 7:15 पे स्टार्ट होना था इनका, मैच स्टार्ट हो गया। देख यहाँ पे क्या टाइम लिखा रहा है, देख यहाँ पे टाइम देख क्या लिखा रहा है, 7:25 लिखा रहा था इनके टाइम पे भी इनका, इन्होंने स्टार्ट भी कर दिया मैच। भाई मैं क्या करूँ यार। फाइनली वी वर गोना जस्ट प्ले 1 गेम एंड इनका स्टार्ट हो गया। रुक मैं टाइटल चेंज करता हूँ।
Yes, and the winner, as Mike was saying, goes into the round of 16 playoffs. Underway.
And Poland कर देते हैं like.
Flash is coming over and
But for me, I was running back. कोई नहीं तो कर ले।
moving up towards the vents. Long range fight for Heavy God. He's under a lot of pressure here, but a backtrack towards headshot. So many targets about to arrive on his screen, but Heavy God handles the first, goes back in for a second on deploy map, who's inside of the checkers. Grix coming up next, and Heavy God forced into the open because of the utility. Hunter's still here. He's made the rotation into the smoke. No, it's not too far away from him to try and play alongside of him from within the site.
I don't think he's going to want to wait for the fade either. He was waiting to get some contact from his teammate Nerds and play off that contact, but when it doesn't come, Big starts backing away. So happy with the amount of pressure they applied to the B bomb site without actually committing. And now spreading around the map and making this G2 defense work for the information.
Yeah, pressure's going to come on to Wrinkle here on this A site. He's the solo player. It's a tough angle as well. He's got the dual Berettas out, goes for the early fight, separates him into 1v1s and does well to get the one. Couldn't quite get the second, but he's got the early warning. Mattis tries to come over, can't do anything about it, and Grix is just rattling off shots with his Glock. tabseN's come into play with him, and it's just Nerds at 1v3. Now, tabseN said the last time they played, Nerds had a life game, and he's hoping that it doesn't happen again today. We'll see if Nerds can start things with a bang. A 1v3 would be special, but no kit on his back. They know exactly where he's coming from.
Yeah, he's going to have to find this really quick as well. Moving in now. Favin behind the forklift.
Okay.
In front of the bomb site, spotted from main, and that's going to trigger all the peaks. tabseN takes the final kill. Lovely round from Big, encountering that resistance at the B bomb site, not trying to break through the brick wall and finding a new avenue of
actually
attack.
Big का chances है ज़्यादा जीतने के.
The player for G2 can get the most intel is Mattis, but he'd been gushed earlier on in the round, so he never wants to peek middle. If he ever takes like a jiggle and gets that information, they can maybe set something up.
Let's see who's going to win this one.
He's held back and
actually Big is so dominating.
We were talking about
from the first match.
The Shaw factor and preparing for this game against Big. And one of the things that is a weakness, or maybe can work as a disadvantage when you're one of the only teams playing cash, is that people will look at your VOD. You've played, you have material to look at, review, or is G2 have nothing for Big to look at. So I would be interested to see how deep Big's playbook on this map goes. Like, if G2 counter something, if they counter their game plan, like how can they find the solutions? Is there any depth to this big squad?
Oh, yeah, you'd imagine there would be with some of the runs they've had, and if you're picking it and you're starting to make it a home map for you, you've got a ton of confidence in what you've prepared. So yeah, it's that, and it's how long is that going to last? As you mentioned, with Cash being new in the pool and everyone wanting to pick it up, going to be a lot of people looking around, and what you have that's working now can fade away and disappear and be kind of useless just a week or two away.
Is it a timeout or what?
Or two off.
What?
Tech pause here after the pistol. So
okay, it's a tech pause. Someone just broke the mouse on a keyboard.
The action.
Yeah, good to get them out early. So the later stages of the game. This is the second game on the B stream today. The first one was rather one-sided with Gamer Legion taking the win.
Yeah, it's a classic, right? The GG helped over Spirit yesterday to show up and get kind of blown out by Gamer Legion today, and you're kind of like, oh man, what was it all for?
Yeah, it was. It's confusing. I mean, we're not seeing Spirit play that well either in their other series, so
no, they're
coming in very slow.
I had that same thought.
I know. साथ में मैं कभी खेलता और
they did not look good.
They didn't impress at all. This is weird.
Yeah, very weird indeed.
देख स्टार्टिंग में किसी ने अपना माउस तोड़ दिया गुस्से में आके मैच स्टार्ट होते ही
that's going to be an absolute
banger. ग्राइंड कर लिया है मतलब अब तेरे को जब हम स्ट्रीम पे खेलेंगे दिक्कत नहीं होगी कुछ भी वो करने में तो सीधा कर देगा जल्दी से
Falcons Astralis to end things over on the EWC stream here at the Sports World Cup. So plenty of Counter-Strike left today. Plenty of Counter-Strike left throughout the event.
कौन से game में
Tech issues are resolved, and we are back live into the action. Round 2. It's a full investment for G2 after the pistol round loss. 5-7s, Deagle, and MP9.
Yeah, not too bad at all. It could definitely be a deadly round here for G2. Gonna start with 3 players.
Ish, then Ascent, then Inferno.
We'll have Mattis, whose role is just looking.
मेरे को लग रहा है big easy win है. Vote कर दो तुम किसको support कर रहे हो? बहुत easy पेल दिया guys. जब तुम्हारे पास सारी चीजें आ जाती हैं तो easy मरते हैं भाई वो लोग. Noobs की तरह.
Seeing a lot of the same moves, maybe a little bit more wall bangs coming through.
Well, you kind of brought up the legacy kind of beating up on NIP yesterday on Cash. I mean, I think stylistically this is a map that's going to be very good. Oh my.
तूने RE क्यों लिखा ना तो मैं समझ नहीं पाया.
That's a really nice start. And Big has been a very slow opening, so they don't really have a whole lot of ground elsewhere to find on the aggressive reverse boost.
Bro.
Yeah, Hunter pulling the timing on that boost pretty early.
अरे यार ये वाले कितने प्यारे ग्लव्स हैं
ये
बहुत महंगे ग्लव्स आते हैं कितने लाख के आते हैं मेरे को याद नहीं आ रहा पैंथर वाले स्नो लेपर्ड वाले बहुत महंगे आते हैं एक साथ खेलता अभी CS2
Okay, Wrinkle is showing up with the Deagle. Second shot is good against JDC.
Actually, I also forgot.
34 seconds left on the clock. That bomb is going to be planted right now. Matt is coming through.
क्योंकि वरना फिर पीछे मेरा लैपटॉप खराब हो जाएगा. नेक्स्ट जो भी माउस लेगा लॉजिटेक का ले. एक बार उसे यूज करके बता.
Towards the forklift, his teammate's been spotting.
मैं तो क्रियो लेने की सोच रहा था.
Can't do it, so Tabs left alone. 1v3.
Nice on G2.
Over as well. A massive round here from G2.
Nice on
Starts
G2.
with an Deagle shots out of Wrinkle, finished off by a 3K from Nerds, and that is a devastating blow early for Big.
Yeah, those are some nasty shots from Wrinkle to set them up for that kind of a win, but the real pain is Favin. I think in the 3-on-3, that's still very recoverable.
So much other things. Let's go,
babe. Out in the open. Once you lose that player, it's just one less resource you have to watch a choke point. So it puts the player in forklift at an impossible scenario, and then it all collapses from there. Really nice retake off the back of Wrinkle's Deagle.
AK-47 coming out for Blame F. Deagle's on the
rest. Translate करियो दक्षिण जो लिखा है एक बार.
So Big's turn to try and win with some weaker weapons here.
एक finger 6
होगा ठीक है तो चलेगा. Jason, I gotta say that was spooky.
Oh, okay, Wrinkle, you can nail the Deagles. The op one. This is a little bit wide.
Wrinkle 3 kill पे है.
Close up to keep some space, but he's isolated. If a smoke comes in, he's got no support.
यार पैसे भी तो होने चाहिए यार लॉजिटेक लेने के लिए. मेरे पास 11-12 हज़ार रुपए नहीं है. 11-12 हज़ार रुपए कहाँ से लाऊंगा मैं? वाइटी से अगर अच्छी तरीके से आ रहे होते तो फिर मैं कुछ मंगाता भी. वाइटी से अगर कतई बड़ा चैनल होता लाख आते व्यूज.
Nice and slow for Big.
2K कौन सा 2K वाला कौन सा?
In the old versions of Cash would involve some squeaky play on the A side, feeling like you can. That's a
Logitech 304 कह रहा है क्या तू?
Bounce out.
Quickest turn
G304
planet, right? maybe takes the least
वो
resources
भी
as well. So Big
2800
just being
का है
quiet on the map, trying to pull some attention away.
वो भी
Not really gonna work.
2800
Those
का
smokes
है
over towards the B bomb site don't make anyone move. So Mattis shuts down
Nice
the plant
one, G2.
immediately with his first kill.
Okay, Faven at
nice
least getting
shot
one
यार
back here for Big, but plenty of targets
फेवन
still
ने का शॉट मारा
to try and find.
And these are just plants.
एक सेकंड बताता हूँ बता के बोलता हूँ ठीक ठीक एक बार मेरे को बता दे
Most of it. JDC's Deagle's got a headshot. Bigger back in this round. It's 3v3. Nice shot from Wrinkle. Sends one back.
That was
Faven trying to
close.
get to safety. His teammate in the open, so it's all on Faven. And the chances of winning this round are now very low indeed. Utility's going to land upon him. Wrinkle will finish him off with the AWP.
Wrinkle
and
with the 5
coming
kills
through
and
with a
not
2-1 lead
nice.
for G2.
Yeah, gonna be pleased with the bomb plant though. If you're Big, at the very least, two couple of kills as well. So chipping away at the economy, keeping it honest. But G2 are going to start building up some momentum. So this is the round where it feels they
मैंने
can really
फ्लोक्टो में
propel
विलेजर उड़ा
themselves into
दिए
a position to
तभी
take hold of
अब
this map.
दिक्कत हो रही एक बार देख ले मिल
Up
जाएंगे
against
तेरे
just
को और
Glocks
विलेजर्स
on the big side of things. Couple upgraded pistols.
लास्ट में
being
आई गेस
grabbed
फिर
right
से
at the
स्पॉन
end of
कर
first
देते अगर हम
time.
ज्यादा मार
nothing
देते
we
ना
got to see
विलेजर्स को
yesterday from Legacy CT side on
और
cash
होता
was
तो
the
नहीं ऐसा
dominance
क्या
that
पता हो गया हो
Trizop
तेरे
was
मैच
able to
में
put out in the server.
चेक
So
कर लियो एक बार
the fact that you've got the AWP in Wrinkle's hands so early and he had a good day yesterday, good to see if he can
सारे
continue that
विलेजर्स देख
momentum
ले
into
बहुत
day 2 of
weird थे
EWC.
एक्चुअली
He's
में
opening a gun round with it. Was an aggressive peek from the B bomb site, so clearly wants to be influential. He's doing it again in
यार
this
मेरा
round as
माइनक्राफ्ट
he's
खेलने का
dropped in
मन
to
कर
take
रहा
the
है
deep
आई डोंट नो
angle.
व्हाई
Oh, what a nade
What?
combo. Nice push through as well. Tabson cleans him up easy
Bro,
with the
बेचारा
Glock. Nice and
nuts.
quick and Big disappear.
Yeah, Big have got a couple of moves like that and it's worked out well.
जी
but it's not
102
gonna
ज़ेप्टो
spawn
पे
any
है
chances to actually do
102
anything in
लेके
the
क्या
round.
करूंगा यार
Hunter's
102
pushed up and
बहुत
taken
पुराना
aim
है उससे
control
अच्छा
and
मैं उसे मेरे पास
they've
देख
realized they've lost a significant part of the map.
डुअल
Yeah, it's a
सेंसर
cool way to
8000
open things up,
हर्ट्ज
though.
का
The double nade
पोलिंग
into the
रेट है
Glock
इसमें
kill. Arts
8000
never
हर्ट्ज
saw
का
it
पोलिंग
coming.
रेट है
Really good response as well from Hunter to just cut off part of the map and shrink it down so you can't gain anything off that frag.
सस्ता माउस लेके क्या करूंगा फिर मैं
No, Big's gonna
जब मेरे
pause.
पास पहले अच्छा माउस है पर इसका वो खराब हो गया मैं क्या
Just over
बताऊं
a minute.
स्क्रोल व्हील
And they'll make their way through mid. Heavy God just holds off the vent
हाँ
push.
गोली खा के वापस मुड़ गया
And really finding any way to get onto the site is near impossible here for Big. So G2 going to have a 3-1 lead on the
102
CT
तो कौन
side.
लेगा यार वो बहुत पुराना
Aurora
माउस है और वो
started
भी वायर्ड
3-0
आएगा
against Big yesterday. And once the gun
वायरलेस
rounds
भी है तो
really
उससे
got
अच्छा
into
मैं
full
क्लियो ले
swing, it was
लूंगा
Big who dominated.
बिग
Yeah, I'll
चंग
say it
लपेट
too.
दिया
I
7
mean,
सेकंड
there's
में
a-
था
the
इसमें
phone. Favin's going to be pushing up. Galil over the top. He's found by Mattis. Good hold. It's him against three,
Easy
and
round
he's
for
got two
G2.
of them. Grix is the last remaining creeping around the bomb site. He'll get found as well.
indeed.
Mattis with a quad kill in the round to bring G2 up to 3.
There was a AK on
and
top like
secure another
what
victory.
यार मैंने
But
वो
the
नहीं
AKs come
करा
out now for Big. Their first buy rounds.
प्रेडिक्ट नहीं करा मैंने ये दूसरे वाला चल रहा है इनका इसलिए प्रेडिक्ट
We'll
में
see how they can work this map at the moment. Tapson mentioning in the
टीम
interview
स्पिरिट
coming
वाले
into
पे
this,
अभी
it
भी
feels like a
लोग इतना
lot of
देख रहे हैं
cash
उनका
has
मैच
kind of
खत्म भी
fallen
हो
back
गया
into
स्टिल
that kind of typical mid-control where previously it wasn't so much. Teams have started to learn the different sequences and
जी 304 वो
timings to
2800 का
take
है
mid.
Yeah, saying that he feels like that's how the T side
304
have
भी
actually
मेरे वाले
clawed their way
माउस
back
के आगे
into
छोड़
games as
बहुत
well,
वो
finding
है
some impact on the offense.
It can be so hard to hold back those fast mid plays. Nothing
उससे
of the
अच्छा
sort
माउस
coming out for
ऑलरेडी
Big
है
in
मेरे
this
पास
round though.
304
Everyone
से
huddled back. Default spread.
लाइक सीधा
Burns
लूंगा
just
तो
trying to
सुपर
prevent
लाइट
anybody
लूंगा ना
from
फिर मैं
coming over the top
अगर
with
मेरे
that
को
boost.
अपग्रेड
He's
करना
got
है
some help from Hunter, but that grenade
चंकी नोर अनलॉक
gonna be
साइबर
lined up
स्कोप
nicely.
एक्सटी और वो
Only takes a
चंकी
little bit of
नोर का
damage
मत
away
बनाइए
from
उसका
Hunter.
बेकार है सब कुछ बेकार है उसका तेरे को स्लो
We'll see
कर
that
देगा
rotation of the forces here for Big. They're going to start stacking them up just outside of B.
रेजर नहीं यार
Well, look
लॉजिटेक
at the
ही लूंगा
position
ना
of
फिर मैं
Nerds because that's going to be the critical one. He's in a playmaking
अगर
position.
रेजर
Either
मेरे को
rotate towards
स्पॉन्सरशिप
vents
देगा
quickly
तो
or
मैं
go for
रेजर
a
का ले
fast
लूंगा
flank once utility starts coming in. Heavy God has got to be spot on because he's very alone.
Now here comes the
पर उसके लिए
execution.
5000 सब्सक्राइबर
Beautifully
चाहिए
set
तुम
up
लोग
here
अपने
from
दोस्तों से
Big.
क्या
Look at the
सब्सक्राइब
timing
कराओ
on
तो
it
हो
as
भी
well.
जाए
They
मेरे
just go in
5000
as the utility's flying into the site, and that just catches Heavy God off completely. So
अगर
that
तुम लोग
almost
अपने
feels like
दोस्तों
it's
के
a
पास
round
शेयर
with how
कर दो
decisive
हर
that
जगह
take
शेयर
was
कर
off
दो
the site
चैनल
and
तो
how
शायद
out
हो
of
भी जाए
position these G2
5000
players are.
Yeah, I
जल्दी से
mean,
जल्दी
it definitely is the round if you don't
Crosshair
get anything pretty much
Crosshair कौन सा
immediately.
मेरे
You
को
can
नहीं
already
पता
see
इस
him
फ्रेंड का
backing off
नाम
before the bomb's even
दो
planted. They
बॉक्स
want
मार
nothing to
दिए
do with
लेट्स
this
गो बे
retake. Very simple. Big doesn't even have to really test anything across the map. No mid control, no
शेरी
probing
कर
towards the A
दे
bomb site, nothing. Just spread up in a default, make sure there's no pushes, and then a B execute. route.
Save कर रहे हो क्या?
A lot of cool B executions you can do
She
on
to
cast
save
as well.
कर रहे हैं
Like you see
फिर-
Grix
हाँ,
is
save
the
कर रहे हैं
utility
G2.
bearer in the sunroom. You know, he's tossing
I
the
don't know, but
smokes out through the
Crosshair
window,
कौन
but
सा
it's just
brand है?
how quick everything came in. It was just an absolute bombardment of utility towards Heavy God.
It's also a really good
Next
display
match
of
तो
why
मैं उनका ही
mid
लूंगा,
control
दोनों
is
को
talked
sponsor
about
कर
so
देंगे
much of
भाई।
how important it is on this map. If the CTs don't have mid control and they don't have access to
बर्फ ना,
vent, sometimes it's really
मैं
hard to
भूल
have a
गया, मैं
supportive
कोई ऐसा
element
करना था,
on those
तो
B
फिर
hits,
नहीं
on
है,
those
okay.
attacks. To be able to slow it down, to be able to
First
buy
round
Heavy
लपेट
God
दिया
your
5
anchor some
सेकंड
kind of
में,
time.
XT सारे अटैक टैंक कर लिए
Take a loss
उसके
here, but only lose one player, so not really any kind of
मैंने
significant dent
फाइनल
in
तक
the
बहुत बार
economy
जा
of
रखा भाई,
G2
तो
CT
मजा आता
side. They'll buy
मारने में।
right back up into things.
सेटिस्फाइंग हो जाता है फिर लास्ट में ना गेम, जब तुम पूरे वो हो जाते हो, बफ्ड हो जाते हो।
Yeah, it's just there is sort of a positive to the round being won that decisively is the fact that you can just keep your money solid on the CT side. A double op setup. Let's see that come out straight away here. Heavy God, we know, is capable on it.
Well, it makes me think that I'm curious where Wrinkle's going to go with his AWP.
लॉजिटैक की लूंगा दक्षिण में मोस्ट प्रोबेबली, या तो अगर मेरे को रेजर स्पॉन्सरशिप मिल जाएगी तो शायद रेजर का ले लेंगे हम।
If he has a spawn, he does have a pretty decent spawn, it seems.
Where's Heavy God spawn at?
Towards the back.
Yeah, it's not.
Crosshair का मैंने नाम
if
नहीं
you're the
सुना,
B
रुक
player,
मैं
you can do a
देखता
quick.
हूँ
If
एक
you've
बार
got
जो
spawn,
कह
you can
रहा
just
था।
drop and try and peek into B main, but having the further back spawn definitely not looking like that's going to be likely.
But I think it's also maybe a read of how slow Big is playing these rounds too, where it's like if you're not going to be fast paced, if you're not going to be streaming over the boost in middle, if you're not going to be rushing B or A, let's get an op set up for your slow defaults as you move around the map. And if we can get them a deep aggressive angle, you might just
भाई ये
walk right
बंदा
into it. So
कॉर्स
some
एयर
easy
को
kills perhaps on the card for G2.
भाई साहब
Let's see how Big discovers this change up in the defensive
तू
tactic.
कॉर्स एयर बोल भाई, मैं वही सोच रहा, क्रॉस एयर कौन सा है भाई? मैंने लिटरली यही सर्च कर दिया, कॉर्स एयर आया ऊपर।
Gonna go down and he'll peel away from behind that smoke all the way back to safety.
कॉर्सेयर का तो कौन लेगा भाई, वो नहीं है, वो लायक नहीं है। कॉर्सेयर का सिर्फ वो बढ़िया है, रैम्स, रैम्स एसएसडी, एसएसडी भी मेरे को खैर डाटा की पसंद है, रैम्स भी डाटा की पसंद है।
Wrinkle's op is here in position.
And just burning out towards the back. Checking over towards main.
Nice one, Favin.
Gets his head shredded here by Favin. We've got Hunter climbing over the top, trying to see that down the side of the smoke. But
oh, Hunter is dead. What?
Nice
shot, Wrinkle.
Reactions and then gets out of dodge as well.
Yeah, but now you got a 2 ops on the retake. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be fun, and you're all held.
Nice one,
shot from Wrinkle. Goes down. Man advantage to the retaking side.
Yeah, Flash is trying to go forward. JDC just planted.
Wrinkle का मार रहा है. My bad, कोई बात नहीं.
Inviting them into the site. Grix just peeking out from quad to take the initial fight.
He's slow.
And then with a follow-up. So yeah, you had your chances if you're big, but Nerds and Heavy God sharp shooting, and they get right back into that.
Bro, क्या मार रहे हैं सारे के सारे?
Jiggle and then another quick jiggle just to find the final kill. A good shooting from Heavy God. 4-2. Initial defense isn't perfect, but the pay off. 3 kills between the two AWPs in that round, and Wrinkle, a very influential piece of that puzzle. मेरे को लग रहा था बिग आराम से जीत जाएंगे.
7-2 में दर्द होना स्टार्ट हो गया मेरे।
Off his
रात में अब 10 बजे 10:15 पे उनका मैच है। हाइपर एक्स भी अच्छा नहीं है दक्ष। हाइपर एक्स भी अच्छा नहीं है। उससे अच्छा क्रियो ले ले, पता है? मैं 3 कंपनियों को बस वो करता हूँ, पता है? अच्छा लगता है मेरे को, लॉजिटेक, रेजर और वो क्रियो। क्रियो का थोड़ा बजट फ्रेंडली माउस है, इसलिए तुम ले सकते हो। और उस पे पता है मेरे को एक तरीके से कमीशन भी मिल जाएगा। अगर मैं क्रियो का माउस लूंगा तो मेरे को कमीशन मिलेगा उस पे। यूट्यूब की तरफ से मेरे को कमीशन मिलेगा उस माउस पे। चीफ आ रहा था मारने, उसके हेल्थ बार आने से पहले मार दिया 2 सेकंड में। बेचारा चीफ।
Okay, yep, taps and gets away with the spam. Heavy God going to be frustrated about that, but more pressure.
कर दे फिर तो, अब तो गार्डियनों को निपटा दे।
Nice
one. Oh, nuts.
He's done so much to delay them, keep them pinned, that the rotation of Hunter's come in and been very effective as well. So that kill from Hunter actually puts G2 into the player advantage.
Yeah, Nerds found himself kind of stuck in a terrible position and makes the best out of it. Does a phenomenal job to get a double kill. That's a position Big never expected. So it slows down this attack and allows Hunter to add a 3rd on top of it, to once again keep a man advantage in the hands of G2. And now the danger for Big comes on the flank. They have no ability to fall back, no reverse boost into the vents. They're stuck here.
कितने का है वैसे क्रियो वाला 1800 या 1900 का है शायद। रुक मैं देख के बताता, मैंने टैग करते रखा है, शॉपिंग में देख एक बार मैंने टैग कर रखा है। 2000 का है और सेल में 1700 का या फिर 1600 का मिल जाता है। अभी 2000 का और का वो वाला क्रियो का कीमेरा या फिर चिमेरा, कुछ भी बोल सकते हैं।
Realizes he has to plant soon, but he's going for these fights.
Nice one, Hunter.
Nice one. He's got himself a small chance, but Grix ends up getting taken down by Hunter. Good patience to get G2 another round win.
Actually, not bad at all in the 2-on-3 from BlameF, trying to recover the bomb, grabbing that kill, but there's no way you'll ever expect a second player, an Alper, to just be trained in the follow-up. Really tough one to read for Big as they
अभी
get stalled
2000
out.
का है वो और
You ask the question,
सेल
how
में
deep can this
1600
playbook go after 3
1700
wins?
इतने
How
का
many
मिल
ideas
जाता
does
है.
Big have fleshed out? They're going to need to start digging deep.
मुझे RGB का नहीं पसंद, RGB वाला नहीं है वो.
Recovering a disadvantage, losing the opening engagement.
क्रियो वाला शायद RGB वाला नहीं है, तू देख ले एक बार. प्रोफेशनल लुक लगता है उसका, थोड़ा हल्का भी. और
A 3-round lead for G2.
मैं तो इसलिए लूंगा, अगर मैं ये लूंगा भी आगे तो, क्योंकि एक तो वायरलेस है, दूसरी चीज मेरे को कमीशन मिलेगा.
And everything playing out fine. I mean, some of the questions we would have had about this team, and some of the questions certainly through the offseason, Nert's not meeting up to those kind of rookie numbers and the level of play we expect out of him early on in his career. Wrinkle, the head-scratching pickup.
Main चीज है कमीशन, मेरे को पैसा मिलेगा यार उसका.
Those guys are doing good for you right now. Wrinkle 8-2, Nert's 9-3.
और कीबोर्ड भी
The G2's got to be very pleased with how this is
में
playing out, how the players are performing inside the server at the moment.
क्रीम मतलब या कंपनी. दक्ष तू ब्रांड पूछ रहा है फिर क्रीम पूछ रहा है. तेरे को वॉइस कम वाला चाहिए तो तेरे को स्विचेस चेंज करने पड़ेंगे. कौन सा स्विच होता है बीस्ट वो?
Now Mattis trying to move up in towards A main. You've got JDC and Taps and just a
साउंड के लिए कर रहा है जो
shows
क्रीमी साउंड
for
करे.
JDC, and
कौन
he'll
सा
take
स्विच
some
होता है
damage
बीस्ट
off the
वो
top,
जो
but
क्रीमी साउंड करता है?
JDC
शायद
wins the
रेड वाले
fight,
होते हैं
switches
वो
up the
जो
rifle
तेज आवाज
silences.
करते
He's
हैं.
got the low HP, so passes that back to Tapson. And Wrinkle, oh, there's a gap
एक बार
here.
बता दे मेरे को येलो वाला
Tantalizing
होता है
indeed,
कौन
and
सा वाला
it's worked
होता
out.
है?
JDC just shows a little bit too much. Smoke break as well to give Wrinkle a second chance at the A main player.
Oh, but he said
एक
at the angle
स्विच
got
होता है
spammed out.
दक्ष,
And Hunter
एक अलग
out there
स्विच
coming
वाले
through
आते
the
हैं जो
lineup.
आवाज नहीं करते.
Beautiful. That's a double headshot. Nerds won the fight in middle, so that's around no problem. So Tapson's going to back away. And, you know, this is crazy to see.
नावी का लगा रखा
this
भाई
is from
उसने
G2.
स्टिकर.
We know Big are going to have a decent
Tapson
CT
ने.
side, but the problem is, are they going to have enough rounds to even play a CT side?
I like
मैं
seeing
ChatGPT
Mattis
से
get,
पूछ
I
ले
mean,
रहा
I
था
like seeing him get a little bit of aggressive there in that kind of a round. I feel like one of the rounds we saw G2 look a little bit flat on the CT side is when they played it too passive with no information. And I think against a low buy here,
कीबोर्ड
they're
में
like, okay, well, you didn't rush. There's nothing fast. Let's get some information. Let's start to understand where they are. So Mattis gets killed in that aggressive push, but then everyone knows exactly what's coming. And Hunter can slide over and be in that perfect position. Round 8's going to go against Big as well. It'll be 6-2, a 4-round lead for G2, and all is said and done as Tapson walks out the door to his eventual death.
Hunter
रुक मैं
collects
कोई
it,
बार उस पे जाना
and
पड़ेगा.
they'll try and get back into this now, Big. They've got AKs coming out, but really not seeing anything. That's making you feel too confident in them at the moment.
भाई ये बता ही नहीं रहे. रुकियो गूगल वाले मेरे को उससे पूछा पड़ेगा ChatGPT से. जमीना से जमीना.
The protocols too. I mean, Wrinkle's having a good game with the op. It feels like
यूजुअली जो
whenever you're
कीबोर्ड
sliding
होते
into the
हैं
angle
एक
that
टाइम
he's
के
holding,
बाद
he's gonna grab
इरिटेट हो
one.
जाते हैं. वो मैकेनिकल
So
वाले
that's very
कीबोर्ड होते हैं
difficult to
दक्ष.
deal with at
वो
the
मैकेनिकल
moment.
वाले होते
When
हैं.
you're getting those early warnings, G2's responding perfectly. And yet to find anything ultra successful. Very fast boost. Up over the top. JDC out in middle, but it looks like they want to pinch this A-bomb site. Wrinkle's not watching this. He's got to be really careful. They're about to turn the corner, and Nerds can't stop it.
बता दो तेरे को कौन सा स्विच होता
Flash
है.
forward in towards main. Hunter running forward. Good headshot. On towards Grix. There's now Wrinkle who waits. Checking down towards highway. You've got JDC has already pushed up a little bit closer than he might anticipate, but Wrinkle, he knows.
अबे
there's the right
ये
idea.
तो
He
वही
goes and he
दिखाने
clears
लगा
it. JDC
switches.
dead. He's ready for the next fight, but Nertz has got that as he steps through the smoke. Now Favin's left trying to piece this one together. Good double headshot. Favin actually gives himself a shot at winning this. He's got a minute left on the clock. And he's running right back to Heavy God. Gets the gun out in time and nearly has a chance there.
G2 के लिए easy है क्या ये?
Favin just unfortunately couldn't pull off the hero play.
Lovely attempt from Favin.
यार ये तो सारे महंगे चीजें बता रहा है यार.
Big is just kind of dedicated to the tactic to split that A bomb site, right? You get that aggressive.
तेरे को सर्च करना पड़ेगा पता है यही कि जो लो साउंड करते हैं ChatGPT पे तू डालेगा ना तेरे को बहुत सारे वो आ जाएंगे. तो अपना वो भी लिख सकता है कि तेरे को कितने प्राइस का चाहिए. अब ये स्विच नहीं बता रहा कौन सा स्विच होता है वो. ये स्विच ही दिखाने लग रहा है जो गूगल पे आ रहे थे लगाओ. मैं अभी तो भूल गया बिल्कुल. रेड वाला है मेरा वाला साउंड नहीं करता पता है इसलिए. अभी मैं क्लिक भी तो नहीं कर सकता.
One in main, and here's the utility.
And it sounds loud. वही रेड वाला तो मैंने पहले कहा था साउंड ज्यादा करता है. रेड वाले का तो पता है
Door open.
मेरे को लगता है ब्लू थे
Headshot
वही
for
ब्लू
Falcon.
थे
That's
शायद
Mantis, who is dead, and Hunter doing what he can,
सबको
but it's
ज़्यादा
just the one because
लाउड
JDC
वाले
already scaled
सबसे
up
ज़्यादा
behind
लाउड
quad. It's
वाले
just the speed of
अच्छा
which
ब्लू
Big
थे
burst out of that
ज़्यादा
door.
वाले
Finally, the Cats G2 a
रेड
little
वाले
off.
रिस्पॉन्सिव होती है
not going to be happy with how they
दिखा
played
तेरा
that one.
कीबोर्ड
Not enough impact from the defenders, and now the retake.
मेरा
It
ये है
feels
कीबोर्ड
very, very difficult, if not impossible. I think you still go for it with this money, and you've got utility.
इस पे वीडियो डालने वाला था मैं ना अभी इसलिए मैं दिखा नहीं रहा था अपना कीबोर्ड दिख रहा है
Moving up,
लोग
heavy
तो
guards
थोड़ा
rifle
दूर
ready
करके
to go.
दिखाते हैं
Nerds, who got a chance here? His own great reactions.
बड़ा
Puts a lot
करके
of
हम
damage onto the second player
रुक
as
फिर
well.
अभी
Now
स्ट्रीम
Heavy
के
Guard's
बाद
found a way.
दिखाता हूँ मैं
No
ना
way he controls
इस
it.
मैच के बाद
He's now down to JDC, a 1v2 all of a sudden. Pressure's on, he hasn't got any cover, but he's handling it well. Heavy Guard dead, and JDC plays that one perfectly to secure a must-win round for Big.
Yeah, Big needed a miracle there. What a big-time clutch up at the end of the day from JDC. Good job holding strong as they swing into you right at the tail end of the bomb timer.
इसका अभी वो ये वायर कनेक्ट हो रखा है तो वायर खींचना पड़ेगा मेरे को और मैंने का रखा है वायर ताकि दिखे ना ये है कीबोर्ड
who's been actually shooting very, very well for Big over the course of this half.
और एक साइड में ये भी है
Got them the space they needed, and then the Tech-9s finished
Hall
the
effect
job.
वाला
Big call
कीबोर्ड
a
है
timeout out of the victory to look to string rounds together, and their philosophy has got to be close out this half on a
काफी
win
मस्त
streak.
लगता है कीबोर्ड
Get it as close as possible at 7-5 before we switch sides.
मैटर बॉडी और स्मूथ है बिल्कुल जो ये है कीबोर्ड और ये वाला सस्ता ही है पता ये वाला ज्यादा महंगा भी नहीं है कीबोर्ड
We got Grix finally returning to the sniper. Let's see if he can get something going here with it.
ये वाला ज्यादा महंगा भी नहीं है पूरा बजट वाला है कीबोर्ड और एक लाइट जलने लगे भाई इसकी बैटरी जाने वाली जल्दी मेरी हिटिंग लाइट की
For the tees early. Send Grix
थोड़ा
over
और
towards
मंदे
B
पे कर
main just to
दो
hold any potential aggression in his direction, but the
तीन
aggression
big
is coming
chunk आ
towards
गए
B main
लगाओ
instead from G2.
इन्होंने बारी बारी
Wrinkle
एक
looking for the
टप्पा
aiming
मारा एंड
angle.
डेड है मर गया तू
Wanting
व्हाट
to go a little bit too far.
आरजीबी ना
Mantis
बट
support
अच्छा
with
है
utility. Now he can post up.
देख ये हॉल इफेक्ट वाला है इसलिए आरजीबी में है हॉल इफेक्ट वाले आरजीबी में ही आते हैं मोस्टली मैंने हील नहीं करा सोचा मार दूंगा कोई नहीं
Nade damage as well right now towards Notes and
It's
Heavy Guard.
okay
This is a really good angle for Wrinkle though, because he never really has to move, and if they never force him off this, he's got tons of information. Good shot.
Okay,
Even
that
fires it. Wrinkle a little bit quicker.
Good shot for Wrinkle. Needed to pick that one. You need to be so fast if you're going to stand in that position. Not fall asleep at the wheel. Under a minute left on the clock. Tapson and Grix edging that bomb close to this B site. And they've done a lot of damage to the defenders. And I think Heavy Guard has struggled a couple of times holding this site.
Big buff chunk.
So much perfect utility designed to counter him. And
दूसरा कहते लो what?
Mattis is just lost. And that's the site completely under wraps here for the T side.
फिर तो मुश्किल होगा
There was going to be a gap in that smoke.
उनका डैमेज ज्यादा लगता है ना क्योंकि वो पूछते हैं
over the top of it. 3-on-3 in the post plant. G2 a little bit low on funds though, so if they risk everything and lose it, next round might be a scrappy buy.
I think Bigger doing a great job of coming back into this map now. The fact that they figured it out towards the end.
G2
These are the easiest rounds though for Big is when Heavy God has been
Welcome back,
isolated at that
yeah.
bomb site. He feels really uncomfortable. It
ठीक
feels
है
alone there,
ये
especially
फाइल
because
सेव क्यों
the two times we've seen it done where Big has won
दे
the
दिया
round, it's been with
शायद
this
तू मर गया
push in towards
इसलिए
middle, but he's playing underneath the boost.
या
He's not
ऐसा होना तो
playing
नहीं
in
चाहिए था
defense. He's
फाइल
in no
सेव में फिर
position to
तो
be there quickly to support. So that's an interesting kind of setup that I think has gone away against G2 a couple of times now, and maybe something they want to retool. But it feels like Heavy God maybe not entirely comfortable as a solo anchor on that bomb site in different situations.
और मीटिंग स्टार्ट हो गई मेरी व्हाट
Makes sense. It's a tough one to hold on to. 3 rounds, the lead has been cut to 7-4.
अरे यार एक इंटर्नशिप ज्वाइन करी है मैंने फिर से उसकी जूम मीटिंग ज्वाइन करनी है एक बार रुकना मैं मीटिंग ज्वाइन
It's
करके
weird
छोड़
to say that it's Heavy Guard that's struggling. He's usually so reliable. Now here's one of the players that was very frustrated that Overpass got removed because I think it was we loved watching him on here.
I was gonna say we had that combo too, right? Like even Taps mentioning some of the younger players just not having the reps, not having the map knowledge of Cash quite yet. I think you're gonna put Heavy God into that category as well.
मीटिंग अच्छा उस पे करे जूम पे
Wrinkle moving up.
अरे वो वैसे भी लोड नहीं हो रहा कैसे
Look at the utility damage.
Let's go, I'm back in the stable. Nice हो गया मेरे को पता है विश कैसे होता है
Favin is just going to hide to the side of the smoke here. Mattis is going to have to try and get out of there. Wrinkle's taking damage, and that's an awkward situation. Favin never got the chance. Heavy God's able to move forward, and Tabson claimed.
Password देखते हैं अब
JDC in the mid-fight wins it. Big pullback into the 4v4, but Favin has been waiting. He's been in this engagement.
He won the rounds.
Over and over again against Mattis, but he's finally paid off. And Favin comes out in towards the A site and explodes upon 2 kills.
Man, he's only got 8 kills, but I feel like he's had some very, very sharp shots. Couple situations he's been in unwinnable rounds, but this one here, he has delivered round number 5 over to Big. A very bold walk into the bomb site, although I say that, but Heavy God himself has found some craziness.
Oh, that timing as well. Favin just
load करके start करना था rather than starting
at the AWP actually on that position. Also ain't gonna do anything either to defend against that diffuse ult, but bullets will, and Bluemap will send them forward. So now just Wrinkle running in, giving it a go. Crick's already got the better position. And 5 rounds secured for Big. I mean, considering how this game started,
good half. यार दोनों
securing
ने
the
अच्छा
last
करा.
2 rounds in a row is fantastic.
हाँ मैं
for
समझ
Big.
गया
I
था.
think it's an excellent recovery, and I think it also answers your question where you wanted to see how deep they could go on this map. But I mean, for you to go that long, getting just kind of destroyed, 7-2 at one point in the favor of G2, and still be able to find the adaptations to bring out 3 towards the tail end, I think they got to be very pleased with how that closed out. Happy with the score, happy with the finish, not happy with the half overall, but it's given them enough to work with as they switch over to the CT side.
Yeah, now we're switching to the more favored side as well. You're expecting Big to be the stronger.
अबे रोज ये आदमी आता है क्या हर इंटर्नशिप को बताने के लिए?
Giving themselves a great chance to win this opening map of the series.
कुछ तो सच लगता है मेरे को इनकी चलेगा बाकी.
I did like what I seen in that first half from Wrinkle and Nerds. It's good to see. Those are the 2 players we talked about quite a bit going into the game.
Big.
Top fragging right now. Nerds at 13, Wrinkle at 12. Over on the Big side of things, it's Favin and tapson leading at 8 kills apiece. Their defensive campaign begins right now in the pistol. Folks are going to try to call this team to this map 1 victory. The first cash G2 has played since it re-entered the pool. And it is a heavy play towards the A-bomb site.
उड़ते परिंदे ने वन टैप मार दिया. What? जो पंछी आता है.
Push from the Big defense immediately. So they're going to close this. They're going to wrap around. The flank is going to come at a fast timing.
As the util dropping in, Flash going to catch Griggs. Look how good that flashbang is.
Nice.
Keeps him blind the entire time. Hunter and Mattis alongside Wrinkle coming in with essential kills to keep G2 ahead at 3v2 and into a retake here for Big.
Yeah, tapson was spotted on the flank with the kill, and now he's repositioned. Nerds is watching for that flank, so he's out of the fight for the moment.
Yeah, JDC steps up in behind Forklift. Wrinkle is not going to give him even a look at this. They have to come to them. G2 realize they've got the strong positions for this first plant. JDC steps in to try and fight towards main. Nerds gets that headshot, and there's just no crack in this open. Great work from the side of G2 and that pistol, making their way in, getting the important early kills. Fantastic flashbang.
Yeah, that, I mean, just bust up that crossfire as well. Dually crossfire inside the site at the default plant spot and in the NBK corner, and you take at least one of those away, and you're able to kind of stream in. I think tapson getting a kill is obviously great, but it being spotted on the flank takes away a lot of the danger of them being able to recover that round, because now Nerds is already alerted to the fact of the flank. Investment in the second round for Big, down by 3. Wanting to fight back and stacking up over towards the A-bomb site. MP9s, they've got a scout on Grix. The lone player on the other side of the map is going to be Favin at the B-bomb site.
देखते हैं G2 क्या करेंगे. G2 A की तरफ जा तो रहा है, लेकिन स्टैक है. What, tapson?
So that's a frustrating death to take for tapson. Now they know what's up, and they've got to try and deal with the highway push alongside the main.
One side और एक left में है.
Going to be impossible for Big to be
Bhai,
competitive
easy
in this
or
round, and
easy
that will be G2 getting good starts in both halves.
Yeah, good positions from G2 to just have the immediate rebuttal and immediate trade to all these players from Big who are popping up out of the corners.
G2 आज
9-5 now.
मेरे को लगा था Big जीतेंगे, पता है अभी.
And Big's going to have to sit the next round back with just USPs. So I mean, G2's looking at double digits right now and looking at stealing away Big's map pick, and that doesn't bode well for the series.
No, it does not bode well for Big going into Ancient, but they recover the first half towards the end, so not counting them out just yet. Give you a lot of confidence in your cash if you're able to pull back this kind of scoreline.
क्या गोल्ड मेडल की बात ही चल रही है भाई
You know, it was funny to hear Tabson saying it ahead of this game.
मैं तो
We
सुन
hope
भी नहीं
Nerds
रहा
doesn't
इनकी
have a
बात है
life
कह रहे
game
गोल्ड
again.
मेडल
Currently
मिलेगा तो मैं हमारी
16-5,
इंटेंशन
having
में
a very
like
comfortable
what
showing at the moment.
But you know, it's not really been like a life game in the sense that he's just running around killing everything, right? It's just been like 16-5 in that, you know, he's delivering in his roles in these different setups. You haven't really seen him like unleashed and just, you know, pug stomping them. It's just playing a good game within the G2 framework.
भाई साहब ये कैसे खड़ा था यार टैप्सन
So 9-5 now, and Deagle's in a P250 being picked up for big. It's all they've got to battle with, save as much as they can for the guns.
They
but
don't
once the
have
gun
guns
round
again.
comes in round 16,
like
Big need to fight immediately.
Biggs
It's got
are
to be
even
there right out
doing?
of the gate to start clawing this map back.
Yeah, Grick's on the little sandbag in middle. Well, Blimaf takes some attention away. Trying to pull them a little bit closer to Grix. Maybe they'll go unchecked, but after it looked like he's about to use a Molotov towards the position.
Okay.
Hasn't decided to use it just yet. Good shot from Nerds. He is looking very sharp today.
Yeah, I think they're just being patient. Like, they know the situation. They know they're going up against Deagles. They're not quite ready yet to use the utility and actually try and, like, need to take the space with muscle. Happy to kind of just take this initial first step in, and a few jiggles here and there. Nice shot from Nerds to open things up, and now you see if there's going to be a reaction.
Yeah, it's all about patience right now for Big.
तो finally हम पता खेलने वाले थे बेस
G2 deep into
मैच
mid.
स्टार्ट नहीं होता ना
Nerds is going to go down here eventually.
It's just if we could take two with him.
quality competition
He'll be happy with that. There's the second kill of the round. Might get a third as well here.
I'm amazed they haven't just like aggressively tried to find him. Yeah, well, you know, there we go. P250's found him. Bomb's going down inside the A bomb site. No chance of winning this round, so G2 does get up to 10. The question becomes, do you want to save that Galil? Do you want to just go for some frags? So, I mean, looking forward into the next round, we're going to have Grix at least with the AWP. Saved enough money to have the AWP out in the field. You're going to want that to be, you know, popping off pretty much immediately to put the fear of the AWP in G2 right out of the start. And I think it'll be interesting to see how G2 stylistically wants to open this. Is it going to be defaults? Is it going to be something, a set piece right out of spawn? How does Hunter want to play with this 5-round lead that he's going to have to work with to close out the map?
G2 वाले पूरे locked in है पता
We'll get to see what that CT side looks like. Yeah, but as you mentioned, you've got to pretty much just start winning immediately. And
और वाले का देखो क्या हाल चल रहा है
Grix has the AWP here.
उनका start ही नहीं हुआ अभी तक मैच
Taking Nerds out the last round in middle. Hard work had already been done. Wrinkles got the AWP out, taking it for a spin over towards B main. We'll actually get a heads-up fight against Grix here.
There's the drop down. It's going to be fast. And Wrinkle's taking a more shallow angle. There's the flashbang missed shot from Grix.
Now you know where it is, though. If you're G2, you know where the CT AWP is.
Look how heavily prepared they are for an attack towards the B bomb site. JDC's up in vents. Mentioned that a lot with Nerds in the first half. Grix is off, excuse me, back towards the CT choke point. You got Favin inside the bomb site of this B bomb site. So well defended on this side of the map.
Yeah, good bait over the top of the boost there as well. Just lands towards Hunter second. Gonna follow and look how much damage has just been dished out to G2. 17 HP on both Hunter and Nerds.
Yeah, I don't know what they think they're going to be able to accomplish. At least the vent will be taken away from JDC by the Molotov shot as well, but Grix has the response. There's Mattis, though, a double in return.
Yeah, monstrous from Mattis, and he's going to accelerate now towards this site. Utility going to drop
now they know where they both are.
Calling his teammates back over. G2 sprinting to get into position. Favin is the last hope here for Big. He's got to go absolutely massive.
Like what?
He's done well. Mattis is dead first, but then Heavy connects with him straight through the smoke. And it does look unlikely, but still doable because those two players of the three are incredibly low HP. 4 health on Hunter, 17 on Nerds. Yeah, Heavy goes the player with health.
Remember, it's unconfirmed damage though. It's from nades, and it doesn't matter the HP when you've got an AWP trained in on the vent.
Hello, Dipan Sharma, क्या चल रहा है?
This doesn't have utility.
Red PO, Red Bull.
They don't start winning immediately.
अभी नहीं
In
decide
fact,
हुआ,
they have to
देखते
limp
हैं।
away, lick their wounds, and watch
प्राइस
G2 got
रखी
to
है तो खा लेता
11-5.
हूँ।
Respect to
प्राइस नहीं
Matters,
रखी मैं
the
खा
back
लेता।
and
बाद
forth
में
of that
मुझे
engagement, right? And
तो
that's
कल
not
पार्टी
even
में
an
जाना है।
engagement
कौन सी
that's
पार्टी?
meant to
क्या रे?
decide the round. That's an engagement that's meant to like take some map control, force the defense a little bit back. The level of that battle was actually probably surprising with that many bodies there, but Matt is coming out on
रेड
top
बुल
with
पियो
that
यार।
double.
रेड बुल
Absolutely
तो
perfect.
आज तक नहीं पी मैंने।
So many pieces of utility, little mini setups, the flashbang to activate.
मैंने रेड
Wrinkle
बुल
to take
मॉन्स्टर
the
दोनों में
angle
से
to
कुछ
swing
ट्राई
out a
नहीं
little
करा
bit
आज तक।
wider. Really well done from G2 in a round
आपके
where
बहुत
you're playing
तगड़े
with
लग
two
रहे हैं
like
वास।
15 HP. Mattis does it all.
Oh,
लंबे लग रहे हैं तो मैं समझता भी तगड़े लग रहे हैं। आए
Falcon had a chance to actually do something there for Big. He was the last ditch effort, but put himself in a strong position. Final timeout for Big.
Yeah, it's a decision.
Final timeout है भाई बिग कार्स को।
Do you do a half buy and just
Now we both are in same route. दोनों ने try नहीं
get
करा।
to 12? You're relinquishing a huge lead if you do that. So we're seeing G2
मैं भूल गया
or
वैसे।
Big invest a little bit. Not a whole lot of
एक चीज
utility.
भूल रहा हूँ मैं,
Scout on
पता नहीं मेरे को
Grix,
याद नहीं आ रही।
MP9s, FAMAS,
फंक्शन है कुछ शायद।
and
नाइस।
just a little bit to try and create a
तेरे को
miracle
पता ही
here
नहीं है
in
क्या
round
क्या
17,
फंक्शन है
but
लेकिन।
otherwise they're just getting mopped up out of the server, and this is their map selection.
मेरे को पसंद ही नहीं है बीच से सारी चीजें। पता नहीं शुगर वाली ड्रिंक्स ही लगती है मेरे को। चाहे उसमें स्टीविया डाल दो तुम। पसंद ही नहीं आती मेरे को ये चीजें। बाकी बाल तगड़े लग रहे हैं। एकदम गैंगस्टर लुक है वाह। भाई साहब।
G2 play a lot better.
वैसे एक्चुअली मेरे को कॉम्प्लीमेंट में हमेशा यही लगता है गुंडा लग रहा है भाई। बाल कट वाले like what?
How do we feel about G2's chances at the World Cup though, Jason, overall? You see a little shaky team spirit kicking things off. We'll see how Falcons perform again today against some better opponents.
यार कुछ लोग कह रहे हैं यूक्रेन का मैप है मेरे को, लेकिन सोवियत वाला मैप लगता है। पता नहीं क्यों देखने में। केश वसूली पर चलेगा टीपीएस। चल सकते हैं।
I think depending on the matchup there, mentioned the pre-show, I still not.
पर जो अब की जनरेशन है वो हमें ना लूट ले।
वो
तो हमें लूट लेगी आज की जनरेशन तो। ना मैं तो बस जा रहा हूँ वैरायटी की चीजें खा के आ जाऊंगा। लबाओ।
I think we'll see them get better as season 2 goes
वैसे मेन
on.
टारगेट यही होना चाहिए किसी भी फंक्शन में जाने का ना।
That'll be a question coming up in the major is like, okay, how much progress have you made?
अच्छा ये पीक नहीं दे रहा ऊपर। मेरे को लगा मरा क्यों नहीं है। क्या कहता है?
Runs in for the second kill, gets a lot of damage off towards Heavy Guard. Couldn't get that second kill though. 45 seconds
मैं
left.
तो स्क्रीनशॉट ले लिया बाद में
over
पढ़ूंगा।
towards B.
They've done a really good job selling the other side of the map because Big is doing a full evacuation and rotation to the A bomb site, which means G2
okay.
They'll turn this corner expecting a fight, but they're just going to waltz in.
G2 B पे प्लांट कर देगा। B पे कोई है ही नहीं।
Has come through, got smokes.
आ रहे हैं वो सारे आ रहे हैं। Big आ रहे हैं।
No, I'm starting to realize. Okay, there's no one coming through that mid split, so Big gonna have to try and get their forces over towards CT spawn as quickly as possible.
देख लिया उसने।
And just about missing that chance to bring down Hunter, and then they
Krinks मार ही नहीं रहा।
even after he shows once again. So Correct's really just hoping that he can get himself a third opportunity to take down Hunter, but Hunter's not providing that at all.
एक भी गोली नहीं चला रहा
Krinks.
Krinks। Low of 21 HP.
Round win now for G2. Finally, Grix gets something done here. It's Mattis is taken down, but the fuse is going to start going real short here on that bomb. Hunter fending them off.
Nice.
Connects his shot. Goes
nice.
In second. He's got it as well. And it's just blame off the top of heaven, and that is a 12.
उनसे 4 भी 3 भी नहीं करा गया।
Laughs on the faces here of G2 as they know they've comfortably picked up the first
They are
map
gone,
before.
Yeah, 7 chances to close this one out. 7 chances that you've got to just win a single round, and Big on the back foot, yet to put one on the board here on the CT side.
कोई नहीं वाला मैप तो इजी जीतेंगे G2।
Even with an opening kill, it's traded right back. But the free march into the B bomb site is brutal, and you had to go for this retake because you're going to be upgrading no matter what.
इस मैच के बाद मैं एक बार चम्मच लेके आता हूँ पता। पानी लेके आता हूँ और चम्मच लेके आता हूँ। मैं ये खाता हूँ अपने थोड़े स्प्राउट्स रखे हैं।
Yeah, it's real fast here from North. Looking to just get in the mix, go for the knockout blow. Got Hunter, nades over towards the white box.
For real वही तो भाई क्या तो हार रहे हैं ये। अभी भी पुश कर रहे हैं आगे आगे। जल्दी खत्म करने की ट्राई कर रहे हैं।
And it's missed, so he's got away with one there. Doesn't matter though, his teammates down and all that pressure here.
Nice one.
Shredded by Mattis. They just cannot handle the sharpness of the Samurai.
G2 अच्छा खेलती है भाई एक्चुअली में।
G2 are the far better players, and Big have absolutely no chance, even on their map pick.
Again, mid control, the name of the game. Look how
उसको कैसे दिखा रिंकल?
Your defender at the B bomb site feels like the mid pressure is there the whole time. It's his mid players under attack, and they drop into vents and attack you.
Now they know vents
so,
में है
so
ना
fast
इसमें
before
चीज.
you're ready for it.
GG's.
Lovely map of Counter-Strike for G2. A
GG.
dominant victory, 13-5.
Yeah, I gotta feel good if you're G2 to come in with that level of strength. You know, for strong first day as well. Wrinkle playing well. You come in, you're playing against big.
मैं एक बार वो करके आया, सुसु करके आया और एक चम्मच लेके आया क्योंकि थोड़ी सी भूख लग रही है, मैं खा लेता हूँ. फिर इसका मन कर रहा हूँ मैं जब तक के लिए. जस्ट वो लेके आया. एक बार ये सट्टा लगा के जाते, सट्टा लगा के जाते. अच्छा नहीं, सट्टा तो अब नेक्स्ट में लगाना है ना. लगाओ. मैं आया बस, तुम लोग जब तक लाइक कर दोगे स्ट्रीम को. मैं इसको म्यूट करके जा रहा हूँ क्योंकि इन सम केस अगर कॉपीराइट आ गया तो इसलिए मैं इसको म्यूट करके जा रहा हूँ. ठीक है, कोई एड वेड आ गई तो या छोड़ो, मैं तो 2 मिनट में ही आ रहा हूँ.
And continuing that nice honeymoon for Wrinkle as well, right? All eyes on the new addition. We're looking to see where that ceiling raise potentially comes in, and this is another very nice demonstration of how sharp he can be in this squad.
Yeah, I think everybody had their moments there for G2 as well, which is great to see, but one of them that is very exciting and promising is Nerds actually playing really well on the map. So I was glad to see that can continue throughout the World Cup, because Nerds just makes this team a whole different level.
I feel like with his playstyle, Cash should be a map that he just has consistently a good time on. I feel like it's a map that lends itself to the kind of like aggressive lurks he likes to take, kind of like the pause in the action, waiting for his moment. I feel like there's a lot of spots on Cash. I think mid's going to be a very fun playground for him on both sides of the map.
I think we were seeing that a lot, right? The space taking. There was one round where Hunter walked pretty much all the way up highway and found 3 players looking the wrong way. That's always going to be a nuisance on Cash, and for a team like this where you do just have a lot of that individual ability to find the nooks and crannies, they can be a nightmare to play against. Hunter as well, heap some praise on him. Nearly 110 ADR there was for a moment. Now it's all heavy god, the deity indeed.
Usually that's what we talk about with G2, it's just full heavy god, but he didn't actually play that well here. I think he was the one weakness that I seen from G2 in that first half. He kind of struggled a little bit.
Had some moments in the retakes though. Had some
retake for sure.
I wouldn't put the weakness on heavy god per se. I would say the way that the way they approach defending the B site probably had some weakness, and I think we're going to see that in a lot of teams with this map being so new in too. We'll see a lot of those philosophies change. I would imagine the next time we see G2 play Cash, I think they'll be having a second player a little bit quicker to be involved with heavy god on that side of the map as well.
It is always a circumstance of you have to see the proof, you know, you have to see your theory meet reality and see the way that it's tested and come in with the adjustments. That's just the nature of a new map in the pool, even a new map that's quite old.
Well, I mean, it's actually, as we kind of have this conversation, I'm just kind of spitballing off the top of my head here.
Spitball.
You want to talk about one of the, you know, someone like Nerds being your supportive element to heavy god at that B bomb set as that mid player. I'm just gonna like Nerds likes looking for kills, and I'm not sitting here saying he's baiting or anything like that. But his philosophy, his like number one priority that he wants to do is like he's a fragger. So like, he's gonna also have to learn in that position over in middle. You do have some kind of a responsibility to be in position to help heavy god from time. You know, he's gonna need that from time to time.
I think he is also a guy who likes to toe the line towards the more baity side of things. It often leads to beautiful highlights and success.
He has
right?
an element of a lurker in his gameplay. Every lurker is on some level a baiter.
True.
It's a very good baiter.
It's a fine dance. It's a fine dance. You just have to stick the landing, and then you can do whatever you want in the midair.
Yeah, I think for overall, I mean, it's just so much to talk about positives for G2. Unfortunately, I don't really have any positives for Big left in the series.
In fact, each time I die and load blazers,
smooth sailing 2-0 victory for G2 going into Ancient.
What would be the first time we got maybe oversold by the results of one map, but I do think this seemed like the opportunity, right? This seemed like the potential weakness for G2, the unproven moment where Big could crack through. One positive we can say forIg is they did seem to live and die together. There was no serious outlier any which way.
Not so much, and this is where Def is going to get on the mic very early.
जब तक Aurora वाले का देखते हैं lower bracket देखते हैं.
Somehow it looks uglier in the replay.
Yeah.
That's one of the absolute worst ways to lose around a Counter-Strike right there.
And one of the worst ways to start an elimination best of 3 series.
Yeah, and now the job of the coach doesn't
कैरी इतनी चीजें डालने का टाइम ही तो नहीं है ना. स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ.
The decision making and trying to outplay Ash and kicks it on the other side. It's boys.
दीदी और मम्मी वॉक पे गई है.
Yeah. Can you? I know it's not easy. Could you forget that?
और मैं अब अगर इतने में करके लाऊंगा इतने में तो मेरी स्ट्रीम ही निकल लेगी.
Well, okay. Yeah, we'll pretend.
Moving on.
इस टाइम मैं लोड भी हो जाता हूँ. लोड करने से भी.
M4's for free as well.
काम बे.
I was talking about that Woxy. Yeah, he's going to be scouting in back-to-back rounds. No, I'm all.
पर ये एक तरीके से क्रिएटिव की तरह नहीं हो गया.
Let's see.
Let's get it going.
You win this, it's worth 2, Aurora.
Oh, and they got long spawns they intend to use. 3 here from the CT side. Kixon's out, parting anti-flash, but doing the dance. Jimmy's good for it. Something from Sin, more than something, everything. A double kill out of the 5-7. Now hoping to be overlooked is Swisher, just tucks car. Jaber, aggressive, clears out the tons. They have a very informed defense now. This molly is going to make life miserable for Squish. Has to peek, has to take the fight, and just burns down in combination with Woxic and Zantares. Job done. Mission accomplished. Wakadia lurking middle. How's James clears here? Looks like he's just going to pass short and be caught out by this. Nice shot.
JBA.
So from bad to worse, despite Sin's output. Very cautious Zantares around the edge of that smoke. Stop Slacks from finding something, but put to bed by Woxic.
Okay.
Easy for
Aurora.
Aurora.
Tense there, but now it will be the Eco. No other choice here for M80. As Aurora should go up to a 3-1 as far as the scoreline is concerned. Dust2 is also a curious choice when you look at this complexion of the roster. They've only played it twice since Kixon and Jimmy have joined, and they've lost it both times, one to Nemesis and one to Focus. But again, this is LAN. Right? They have had a bunch of online games happen while they were trying to qualify for Star Ladder. They played Blast Bounty. That was where they end up losing in that opening round to Focus.
Perhaps those results leading to M80's choice to remove... well, I'm looking at the wrong series.
Aurora move Ancient, M80 remove Nuke, Dust2 pick, Inferno pick, and then Anubis is the
Aurora selecting the Dust2.
Yeah, I was talking earlier about how my expectation was them to go into Anubis, but that's with the practice I think Kixon was talking about, that maybe they feel like they know too much about each other there.
Fair.
Ash wasn't too content with how things went down in their opening cash game yesterday. He made a comment in an interview saying that leaving Spawn and they didn't have an idea of what they're up to. That's never a good sign. But a bit flustered in a best of 1. The opening day of EWC, their first LAN game as well. This Eco, can't expect too much. That flash forward gives us something a little bit exciting, but Jimmy's just going to farm them up, including his teammate, and Kixon will find the final onto Sin. We'll call that 3-1, and now the guns will come out. So Slack should be able to get his AWP. Rifles for the rest, and we'll see if M80 want to go back to an aggressive gambit like they did on the pistol, right? Are they going to try and set the tone? Are they going to set Slacks up for picks? Or are they going to just play some default CS? And if they're going to play default CS, then it's the timing of the re-aggressors short of holding onto your util for the blocks. We'll see the tone of the game. Jimmy heads towards upper tunnels. Kixon smokes that corner, and so they want to path mid quite quickly here. They're just strafing top mid.
Well, this is a lot of space.
Yeah, Swish is going to get, I was going to say, a bit of a shock. He's out the way quickly, but they're still very rapid up Cat. He has a good idea considering that Incendiary has stalled them out for now.
Ball back HG, catches Wakadia. Square on the jaw, 50. Taken out of his health. It to be pressure applied by the smoke. Has pulled the defender away, so rather light. A lot of pressure likely onto Slacks if they go for the A finish.
Real lack of utility now for the CT side to continue to block, and still a minute on the clock. I'm going back towards upper tunnels, so with the lurk smoke in, they can turn this into a B execute.
B execute kar rahe Aurora wale.
See how long Lake holds onto that smoke. He's still got one. There it is.
They've got that third man cheating over as well as part of this. So they're reading the situation quite well at the moment, M80.
You're in the right place. How proactive is Lake on this? 38 seconds. Yay, just walking. Wasn't anticipating presence. Remaining silent was Zantares, but deadly. There's Lake on the trade. Needed another. Unable to provide with the white screen. Jimmy can, though. So that's the B-side breach and should be round.
Yep, save.
Good luck with that.
Oh!
What?
Entice them a little bit more. The bomb hasn't been planted yet.
Short
activating top mid, looking for a little bit of room.
How often I see Orpers go for that shot. So rare I see them hit it.
Still looks like they're just going to opt for the save here. Look like Sim wanted to activate, but with no kit between the two of them.
Yeah, it would feel a bit half-hearted, wouldn't it?
And the loss bonus at 2,900 into the next leaves them in this situation where the two of these individuals could drop, or they take a lighter upgrade on the other three, take essentially a save of their own, and get a full buyout for everybody into the next round. So choices to be had, but the scoreline can't be denied.
It already feels like Aurora have built quite the bank. I think that second round has really given them quite the gift.
And you need to. I
अच्छा
know
वो
we're not the best
पकड़ेंगे
of one
इनको
territory
पीछे.
anymore, but especially when you're playing as the underdog, those opportunities you
Nice.
have to take, as they will take everybody with them. Sin removing Woxic and Jimmy, so they have to be the full rebuys. That cash is going to be dug into. But, no issues there. So they're making the choice right now, M80, of if they wanted to go for the force with the drops or if they wanted to take the eco. Looks like they're going to go for the shove.
Ooh, Neighbor spotted crossing close B, so that's going to put him in a bit of a box. Need to smoke to bail him out.
It's a default spread this time from Aurora. Right, last gun round, they just waltzed straight up cat. This time round, they're going through the motions.
Welcome back, Beast.
Another molly to hold Swish at bay.
मैं भी बस ये स्प्राउट से खा रहा हूँ अपने.
Really trying to condition
उनका मैच अभी तक स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ. देखो पता फर्स्ट मैप के बाद ये देख.
This time they don't have the stack.
अभी तक एड्स आ रही है. जब तक मैंने ऑरोरा वाला लगा लिया मैच. लोअर ब्रैकेट वालों को वैसे देखने ज्यादा रखे लोग.
Keeping the CTs vigilant across
वही
the
तो
map.
मैं खुद खेलने का मन कर रहा है. क्या
Tough
बताऊं.
for these two boys to hold on to. Sure, a smoke and an incendiary to work with. The first of the two just baited out now.
But I mean, 38
अब बस
seconds.
10 बजे वाला मैच जल्दी स्टार्ट ना होता है. Falcons वाला.
You could be going past an AWP holding the line, so this is where it has to be the shutdown from JBA and Lake, or round is over.
Lake's in a good position, starting loading his mag, and he will do just that. Combination JBA gets 2. Just the one back. Oh, Woxic gets away with it on the fade of the smoke. Now, Lake was last seen back plat. Woxic hasn't acknowledged that. Should be easy for Lake to put this one in. Woxic 1 versus 3, and Slacks has got it on the doors.
Good job by the B defense.
Yeah, truly. I mean, JB8 was spotted up close, acknowledged with the MP9, and still finds output on the B finish.
If they lost that round, they're M80. You think that starts to force the hand if the right?
उनका मैच होने
bluff,
देते हैं
obviously,
पर
but in moments, okay, we can't just give them that control. We have to find mid, short, lower tunnels.
Yeah.
And then at that point, you might be playing exactly into what Kixon and Ash are looking for. The fact that they've stood strong here means that
I just can't believe they
not in
got
control
rid of the
rhythm,
moon in
but they've
the
at
in
least
that
stalled out the
lol.
plans of
मैं तो ऐड ही
Aurora
नहीं देख
as far as
सकता.
the long game of this half goes, and you can see that resulting in a tactical timeout from Aurora.
हो गया finally. एक तो विंडोज का भी नया अपडेट आ रखा है. मेरे को करना पड़ेगा अब.
The stage is set between Big and G2, and G2 struck first on Cash. Now we head to Ancient, a map where, yes, G2 have been trying to work on this for a long time. It didn't serve them so well in the major, but I'm expecting to see a little bit of a refresh G2 as we head into this Ancient game.
Well, I'll tell you, it's going to look a lot better if you have Wrinkle playing the way that he has been playing these past 2 days. You know, if you get that level of Wrinkle and that level of an off performance, like any map you play is just going to look, you know, exponentially better. So they at least have that going for them. I also think this is a map that not bad on. I think they're going to start looking really good on this map when Nertz finally gets comfortable within this team. I think Nertz is going to be a massive X factor with the way he likes to play middle, likes to get aggressive and apply pressure to Red Room in the mid rounds on the T side a lot. Once saw him figure out how to get that happening consistently, I think G2 is going to be very scary on this map.
I mean, that's a big reason as to why he was like picked up for Team Liquid, is just his ability in middle,
take space, take attention.
Like in particular, he's just one of the best players in the world with that for a while. So yeah, absolutely. I think G2 have all the pieces that make sense as to why they're going to be a good Ancient team. I think Big are capable of playing the map. We've seen that before, but it's not necessarily something that I feel super confident about in Big, especially because we were just highlighting how much they should have the advantage on Cash. That should be a map they're pretty comfortable on. They got 5 rounds, so I just feel like it's going to be like they need to come out and win both pistols. It feels like to get into this game. They really struggled at the start of the maps and just got in this hole.
We need to see some of the individual qualities from Big, like Blamef. I need to be saying his name quite a bit in this map if they're going to win it. I need to be saying his name quite a bit if they're going to be winning this map. Like they need. That was the thing. Like when you look at these teams, like Big as a team, like within their system, which can be very effective, they all play within it and play within it very well. But as you mentioned, everyone's kind of right there in the pack with each other. Like, you do need that Blame F that can blow up on the scoreboard and go get you a triple kill in a round. You need a Grix who's going to be able to go on a sequence of a multi-kill and shut down a hit.
I think in general, that's right. But on this map in particular, I think JDC is like the standout
JDC's the
player.
guy?
Yeah. I feel like JDC is on Ancient can just blow up and take over the server sometimes. It doesn't happen all the time, but you just get a feeling of it when he's playing the CT side and mid that he's just going to be running on that boost.
गलती से अभी मैं end stream दबाने वाला था, पता है?
Can just be so dominant.
I know he's spoken about it before. He said that he feels like he's one of the best players in the world on this map in particular, a little bit of a specialist, and certainly that's going to be an early test for G2, but like, the Samurai is sharp. You're going to be up against a big test in mid when you want to go for that fight, when you want to brawl early on.
That's the thing. I think Big can like deliver in all those areas that I just touched on that you were talking about, just against different opposition. But now you get G2, what we're watching them on Cash. Trading is so good. Their timing, their spacing, the way that they're like kind of pacing their peaks is really good. Jiggling your aggression, like making it really uncomfortable and awkward for you. So it's more difficult
वही
to
तो
have that
सब
level
चले
of
जाते
impact
हो फिर
on
बाद में
individual
ये
against
कहते
the
हैं कि
better
हमारा
teams.
नेटवर्क का
That's why I think Big falls flat. I think against the better teams, you get to that point where these
अभी कुछ टाइम पहले एक बंदा आया था जो पहले आता था वो भी ये कह के चला गया कि मेरे नेटवर्क नहीं आ रहा 3 या 4 दिन पहले आता
है. The only name we haven't said on Big just yet, which is when they need a talismanic performance, when they need something to sort of light the fire in everybody else.
Beast
sometimes it can be the old guy, sometimes it can be
देख मेरे पे क्या रखा जल्दी देख एक बार जाके
one multi kill, one big flash play, and we also
अरे यार तू WhatsApp पे भी तो नहीं है एक तो मेरे
कहाँ है वो he's gonna buoy Big to another upset victory.
You think Tapson's going to be the hero of this map?
You haven't been paying attention. Yeah, look, it's romantic.
It's romantic.
It's really nice.
And we're in the city of romance.
We're in Paris. How can you not be romantic?
You know what? That's a storyline I like to hit for about 3 or 4 years back in like 2021, 22, 23.
Beast एक बार जल्दी जाके Discord वो देख Discord देख.
The old dog is gonna roll back the years a little bit. You just don't see it anymore to like be able. I would love it. It'd be great. Tapson's he's got some incredible skills, and if they pop off and he has one of those games, it's fun. It just doesn't happen anymore.
और मेरे को बता क्या ये real है?
Not often, but once in a blue moon does mean we'll see a moon. Yesterday the sun was eclipsed, so why not get weird?
Can anybody see right now? Like it was really bright to look at, Jason.
Yeah. What'd you do?
You're just out there on the golf course staring straight up.
No. But
आगे कुक कर रहा था कि भाई आप तो 10 बजे वाले मैच की भी दूसरी स्ट्रीम करोगे यही कंटिन्यू रहेगी क्या री?
It's a different kind of eclipse.
It was pretty chill.
दूसरी स्ट्रीम क्यों ही करूंगा मैं उसके लिए?
Every day can be an eclipse if you will it to be.
Exactly.
But can every day be a big win? That might take something even more special. G2 looking to secure their spot in the playoffs, and I'm looking to secure my exit from this stage.
Bye, Mike.
See you, Mike.
Well, coming into Ancient, I think we're all down.
पता नहीं बीच का कुछ favorite देख लिया मैंने.
This is looking that great for them, but that's the picture we've painted. It's not a pretty picture. We're not painting them like one of our French girls, Jason, but maybe, just maybe, they can surprise us.
Okay, I wanted to see if you're going to still work the French girl angle into that one. I was wondering if you're going to go.
Oh, I love it.
That's a.
Yeah.
देख ला हम उसके stream पे तो नहीं थे.
Well, yeah, it's good. They gotta win this one.
हम उसके stream पे तो नहीं थे. कभी हम उसको उसकी stream पे ही मार रहे हो. वो उसका stream असली का stream हो.
Warm up ends, freeze time begins, pistol round set to go live.
क्योंकि वो सामने खेल तो लड़की ही रही थी. जो वाला मैच था, I guess.
Starting on that CT side, we got
हो
dualies
सकता
on Blame
है, I
F.
guess.
No kits, smoke flash for the CT side, and a ton of utility over on G2. And let's get things underway.
Team में देखा मैंने.
Yeah, plenty util here for Wrinkle. And a Molotov for Heavy Ghost. So an idea going to be springing into plan here on this A site.
अरे ये मिल रहा मेरे को. Was?
We're going to have Blame F playing towards Donut. And just a matter of time before we see that explosion of utility landing towards this A site.
Seems to be a consistent philosophy of the big CT pistols is kind of just push players on the other side of the map.
अगर भाई छुट्टी कल की छुट्टी पक्का करवा ली मैंने अब मंडे को जाऊंगा लेट्स को 3 दिन की छुट्टी फिर तो
doing it again here, but that flank is still a long way off.
बीच में वेल खुल गया like what?
Dropping back in behind the smoke. And Big got to respect it because the execution is just so effective from G2 into the bomb site. It's going to have to be a retake here for Big.
They're going to fight for Donut, though. This could actually, the round decides here.
Well, this is going to be a bloodbath. We got Lattice and Wrinkle first up. Wrinkle's got that headshot. JDC getting both. And there we go. Okay, we're getting that JDC performance. Straight up and dead. He's got 3 inside of Donut. Now they're trying to move through. Nertz will hide behind the big box. And JDC's on the hunt. His 4th kill. Nearly an ace.
वो वाला मैच कहाँ पे दिखाएंगे लेकिन वो मैच थोड़ी दिखाएंगे यहाँ पे.
He just can't do it. So straight to the defuse is Blame F. Everybody is so low on health, but Big just about squeezed through with a massive JDC performance.
वो वाला मैच थोड़ी दिखाएंगे यहाँ पे बस.
Before the match goes live as well. What a showing from JDC, the triple kill and donut. That was an
अच्छा यहाँ पे
all-important
teammates
piece of map
दिखाते हैं
control for the post plant. So
एक बार मेरे पास
battle,
आईडी
you see
शेयर
it
करो
forming
मेरे
behind
को
that
नहीं लग
smoke
रहा
as it fades.
मेरे को फेक लग
Everything
रहा
gets
था वो
dictated there. Huge sequence for JDC to control the situation.
सर नाइस ट्यूशन जाना है फिर तेरे को 3 दिन
It's just great shooting out of JDC. That throw went so clean, so comfortable.
Can be the word no एक बार फिर से मैं देख के बताता हूँ लेजेंडरी चेक करनी पड़ेगी
that we're gonna pop off your ancient.
Hey, if you're gonna tell the world you're one of the best ancient players, you better back it up. That's not something you can just shy away from.
Well, Nerds, we were talking about his mid prowess. Well, he's out middle already, pushing through elbow into the mid fights. Grenade gonna land right on top of Hunter's head. And they're ready to fight towards the donut, putting that pressure on JDC straight away.
बाकी school से free होना है
Ooh, doesn't like that engagement. Missed the timing, wasn't clean. Backs away to drop utility. And he goes down anyways, and so does Grix. Oh, it's a disaster.
Uh-oh, indeed. Blamap has to save them. Oh, heavy cards. Deagle just burst right through him and then one through the smoke. It's ridiculous from Heavy Guard. And that is just an unbelievable round for G2.
What?
That Heavy Guard one is just BS, man. Gotta see that again.
कोचिंग दोनों टाइम में जाना पड़ेगा फिर तो तेरे को
What a sequence of Deagle shots. And what a turnaround from Big. This happened on Cash 2. The first half pissed around 1, and then they lost the second round. And it's just repeated.
That one stings even more, just for the fashion of it. Let's get this. Oh, we're not getting it, unfortunately, but oh, that was a banger.
That was a nasty
you
shot.
Just had to be there,
over the top of the box is one thing. Through the smoke, casual fadeaway is another.
भाई सर्च करते सबसे ऊपर आई भाई was.
I looked up for a second. I thought there's a guy walking around the venue. Looks like Darth Mike. Turned out to be Darth Mike.
Turned out to be a Pikachu.
Have you got already out middle?
Achha.
Tapson edging through the smoke. It's Mattis and Wrinkle with the first couple. Is that it? Is that it from Big? We'll always have that pistol around Jason.
Not even from Big, just from JDC.
JDC that's what we got. That was it.
Well, they'll have to sit back on just pistols yet again. Maybe some upgrades into P250s and Deagles, but no cash for the big side of things as G2.
Yeah, application में
off the back of that round 2 conversion are just going to continue their winning ways. 2 in a row. 3 M4s that they picked up off the corpses of Big still in their hands. So economy is blowing up and growing as well as G2's.
हम लोग थे वॉच पार्टी पर ज्यादा लोग आ रहे हैं कहाँ आ रहे हैं ज्यादा लोग
not even a flash just 5 USPs and they're just
आके जाने वाले लोगों को ये थोड़ी कहेंगे ज्यादा लोग आ रहे हैं
you got a chance to feast my man.
Yeah, run up here we go. Nerds is AK-47 ready to go. The rifle
Valorant में वॉच टाइम में तो ज्यादा आता है
he'll just spray away and so close to the ace coming in. 6 HP the difference. Favin just about dropping him, but that's 3-1 for G2. Coming into this, you know, saying that G2 Big need a good start. They need to win the pistol. They need to go on a bit of a run early. They win the pistol in a beautiful fashion. You get JDC getting the hot hand, and then you immediately crumble. Unfortunate to see them miss out on that opportunity.
Yeah, and especially because it's on the CT side too, so you got to like start out with like kind of a weaker gun round. You're not super happy about it. Grix will still have the AWP. Plenty of money for the G2 side of things. We'll get into the first gun round as Big is finally able to reinvest. The aforementioned AWP in the hands of Grix. M4s on everyone else. Tapson drops down to the FAMAS for some extra utility. No kits in play for the CT side. And Hunter to start his gun round campaigns here in round 5.
अरे तो Instagram भी चल रहा है what?
Look at this from JDC. This is the move we were talking about. He's going to try and split with his teammates up the top of the ramp as well. It's worked out well for a kill on Mattis. But look where the bomb is. It's completely isolated here. Hunter having to fight his way out. Good flash assist from Wrinkle. Second chance there for Hunter, but he goes down and you rely upon Heavy Guard, who is going to get both kills. Blamap and Grix trying to rotate back, but double Molotov to that deep position, and that's going to force Grix away, and you just can't get back into it.
I feel like they bounced off the wall and it almost baited him to trying to beat the Molotov, so he just burns. Very lucky to get away with his life. And good protection from Blamef to keep his AWP alive. Prevents Nerds from hunting him down. So stalemate, everyone will get away with the weapons. 2 players survive on each side, but it's a 4-1 lead for G2.
G2 का easy है ये मैच खत्म होते हम खेल सकते हैं शायद एक मैच
like a statement round with this kind of aggression that Big comes in with. They are showing in this first gun round on the CT side. They want to be able to impose that aggressive control of the lane from the defensive side really early on and show you have to worry about those pieces of aggression they can bring out. For G2 to lose a player and then break it up in rebuttal afterwards, I actually think is pretty critically important for them to be able to, or for them to be able to tell Big, you can't just take this. You can't just run this aggressive tactic whenever you want it. You're going to have to break it out in moments and isolated moments.
यार 20 पर ना वो फैल्कन वाला मैच स्टार्ट ना हो जाए यार जल्दी मेरे को बस उसकी वो है पता है वो वाला मैच जल्दी स्टार्ट ना कर दे लोग
I think Hunter actually does exceptionally well to fight his way out of that position. And a chance for a second kill. But he's realizing there's a timing on that smoke up the top of B lane where he's about to be crunched completely, so fights his way out of the position.
I think what's important is because he pushes for the second fight, Heavy got the space to swing to trade that kill as well.
Yeah, JDC's pushed up into his A main here with a 5-7. Heavy God, you're just mentioning, walking past him around the back. Haven't cleared it, so that's got to be communicated to Nerds, and he's ready.
What, Nerds?
Doesn't go to clear it, so is that going to cost him? JDC, there's the bonus, the second chance for a kill. Yes, indeed, he gets both headshots on the 5-7.
Nerds check कर लेता तो इसके दो बंदे बच जाते.
They have to go back and get it. And you see
he's
the man with the task to go.
I don't even know if you want to plant at the A.
LOL, can you watch my stream in background? पूरा screen share कर रखा है 20 मैंने.
Kind of play themselves. Nerds
आया
in
और
a
इनका
position here
finally.
behind the smoke as it fades away. They're going to stick around and be patient and look for some follow-up peeks from Big. Try and thin out this defense before they commit to the bomb plant. And they're hoping eventually that because they've gone quiet, Big will adjust elsewhere.
Yeah, Note's going back to fight out Donut. Taps and BMF comes right through and close up. So, be a second round for Big.
यार अब इस पे बार-बार लिंक पे क्लिक करते रहो जॉइन करते रहो.
Strong enough money to get a full buyout. So 4 AK-47s, all coming out again for Wrinkle. But you win this round and you have reset the money down to some weaker guns if you're Big. Yeah, this is a fantastic moment from JDC.
It's going to be a terrible moment for Nerds in the VOD review when they look back and they see he didn't kind of clear it at all deep in any significant sense. JDC, the only impact player for Big at the moment. The pistol round quad kill, and now this 5-7 round has set them up for a victory.
There's a kill opportunity that Griggs won't fall to. He'll stay up on his feet, see if he can get some further impact. More Utah dropping towards the low HP players. Mattis murders two quickly with that AK-47. JDC and Griggs both dead within seconds. You've got a last-ditch opportunity. It's a Favin coming around the back. Nerds has got the read this time. He's got that headshot, so no shot at all, really, for Big to win this one. And BlameF backs away to save the AK.
Nasty change of pace. You know, I mean, Griggs misses just every timing. Some of it a little bit of a lack of luck, you know, being unlucky going in his direction. But every time he turns a corner to peek towards B ramp, they've actually just gotten past his angle. And they're able to get way closer than he ever expects.
Nice round, जीत के.
But you can tell GT's starting to get into a flow state and starting to really feel how much more dominant
they are on this map. Wrinkles थोड़ा हल्का पड़ा हुआ है. Like Wrinkle is on 3-2. आपकी meeting हो गई नहीं कह रही. It's still going on. And I have to fill a form after this meeting. In between this meeting, I can say.
Not a good look when you get your opponents laughing like that. Mattis just able to kind of run up and get everything he wants in that round. 3 steps ahead of the B defense and punishes them all for it. Timeout from Big, and it makes sense. A round like that where you just get completely schooled out of the gate, you got to have a conversation. Starting to collapse all across the map.
Hood caps.
Playoff qualifications on the line as well. And G2 looking good to make it into that round of 16 and have some days off here in Paris.
And you gotta love what we're seeing out of Nerds. Just their fragging output. It's a real positive sign. And it's getting into the dirty work as well. Here goes Nerds out elbow. JDC trying to meet him there. Sent in again with utility. JDC this time coming out on top. Great flashes. And even better shooting out.
Bro, have you gone?
But BlameF is there to back him up. Matt is trying to make him tries to flip the table back in G2's favor, but they just can't do it. So that's a quick round victory. And again, it's just decided in middle.
Well, I mean, you also had the right read coming into this map. It's worked out exactly as you mentioned. JDC, if he's not delivering for you, if he's not having impact, you're not winning rounds right now if you're big. All 3 rounds, you can point to the impact JDC has had. The only reason Big is on the scoreboard, 5-3. Money starting to dwindle for G2, and we touched on this on Cash, where Big, that felt like an opportunity for them, a map that they're very comfortable on. Here in Ancient, you have this moment of an opportunity right now to break this economy. This JDC's been a hero, one-man army, but if you can break this money now, then all of a sudden you have the chance, if you're Big, you'll be sitting at 4-5. You can even take the lead off of it, but you have a chance for everyone else to kind of wake up after that and exhale that breath you're holding in. But they need this round win.
बेकार होती है भाई, उसमें कुछ नहीं होता। एरो मारने के लिए, हाँ मैं समझ गया।
Figure out what they've got available to them. What options have been working, because they know this is their last chance to try and continue this before they have to take a hit economically. The wheel for Hunter, everybody else on an AK or an AWP. The early util goes out. Smoke for Red Room and Elbow. Trying to contain JDC. Mattis is actually going to take the first contact to try and crunch with the Elbow players. This time JDC dies at the hand of Nerds, and that's the really fun head-to-head we're getting to see between these guys. Nerds and JDC, 2 very proficient players in the middle of the map, and blow for blow, back-to-back rounds. So Griggs at least stepping up and getting 1 kill back here for Big.
मैं इन्वेंटरी खुली थी तो दिखा नहीं गलती से कोल्ड चेस्ट खोल दी, सारे कॉइंस लग गए। वाह,
takes the risk but gets the reward.
लंबाओ।
Nerds has this space, and this is where I talked about his little lurk. He's got an advanced position. He'll pause and wait, and he's going to wait for his timing to take the next step as an aggressive lurker. And that'll be contact from Mattis. That'll be the moment he feels the Red Room defender is pulled away.
That's a good headshot from Tapson. That's Mattis.
अरे यार, एक तो एनरोलमेंट भाई साहब, किसी ने एक तो वॉइस नोट भेज रखा है, वो भी नहीं सुन सकता मैं।
You're also getting
पीछे मीटिंग चल रही है Zoom की।
Rapidly communicating that to his teammates. Aware of Nertz's position at the Red Room. Nertz has no idea. He's just been spotted, so that's a free kill for BlameF. And this is so uncomfortable now for G2. This would take a special amount of play from Wrinkle to pull this round back in their favor. And he goes forward. AWP connects. It's all on Wrinkle now. They know exactly where he is. He can't have gone far, and Grix just hauled to the peak. So Grix does fantastically in this round with 3 kills coming through and pulling this round back for Big.
Yeah, really good job. All starting with that little bit of attitude peeking over in middle. Really great round from Grix, moving over, playing it patiently, grabbing the angle, waiting for them to walk into your shot. 5-4. There's the opportunity.
लॉल पानी पी लो, मैं तो पानी नहीं पिया कब से घर आया हूँ स्कूल से। कैरी है सबसे गंदी चीज कर रहा तू।
Back to the CT side, so still in the fight here in map 2 of this series.
पानी पीना सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट था। एक बार के लिए खाना भूल जाओ, लेकिन पानी पीना नहीं।
By any means from either squad, but finally
खत्म हो जाऊंगा ऐसे, तो इसलिए तो कह रहा हूँ पानी पी।
Nertz is the only option that G2 have to do something in this round. He's got the AK, and they're sending him out straight away through Elbow. Just going to try and scale up to the donut, challenge JDC.
Needs a clean win with all the pistols behind him. JDC spots one. Gonna drop the defensive smoke. They're pushing the issue. Oh, they bypass him. Nertz goes right through it. Can they get past? Yes, eventually.
Oh my god, what?
Nertz needs to do so much more.
Yeah, he's got an AWP now. He's
Hunter
got this challenge, so does well on the AK, goes to the AWP. Hunter's gonna try and come out with the bomb on his back. He's also picked up an M4 on the way. Although Hunter dies, but the bomb still gets planted, so Nertz is just holding the CT flank. Making no secret about the presence of one player towards Donut, with that utility being used up by BlameF.
He's got to be concerned about about Donut as well. Yeah, as you mentioned, there's a flank coming in from BlameF, so now he can't hold the angle to CT spawn the same way.
And Heavy God didn't get his hands on a better weapon. He's still playing on the Deagle, so it's all on Nertz to do something here. Nertz looking into the Donut. Hearing the steps of the players crossing into the site, missed shot, not his weapon of choice, so it's Heavy God's Deagle instead. We know he's special with this weapon sometimes, but unable to make the magic happen. Time was ticking, but they get in.
वही तो मैं
just enough to
सोचूं
defuse,
मुझे
and Big will actually tie this game up now
लग
5
रहा
apiece.
Really, really good patience for Big in the
सूट
3-on-2. They realized very early
चुका
on
था
that
अंदर
Nerds had
से
the capability to recover the AWP at the back of the bomb site behind Big
अरे
Box. So
क्या सूट
staying
चुका
tucked
था
in, making Nerds have to consider multiple different options, letting time sit there, letting
क्या
all the
सूट
different
चुका
choke
था
points
क्या
weigh in
अंदर
their
से
minds, and picking a perfect moment to move in. Great utility work, which has always been a
इसलिए तो
mainstay
कह रहा
of
हूँ
the
पानी
teams
ज़्यादा
under the
पी
Big
क्या रही
flag. And we're tied at 5.
यार ये एक और लिंक भेजेंगे तभी तो कुछ हो पाएगा ये लिंक ही नहीं भेज रहे एक और
Blemf pushing down.
वो इंटर्नशिप ज्वाइन करने का
Towards
मेन
elbow,
लिंक ही
he'll
नहीं
start
भेज
to back
रहे
away. JDC coming over the top of Heaven. Notes has just ripped his head off with the AK. He's going to start charging around the back of the smoke here. Blemf playing in the cubby, in the cutout, burned into the open, swings that AK into the fight. Favin also coming forward. Hunter and Heavy God fight for fight, and it's actually going to be G2 who lead the way 3-2 with 1 minute and 20 seconds still left.
Really good counter-strike from G2. 2 players activated out mid, but everyone else kind of set up for the repeats, the rebuttals. So Big have the trap. The flash over activates Blemf in middle, activates a player out of cave, but G2 players are ready for the trades back to keep the advantage. So all eyes turn to Tapson. Grix is going to be out of the fight just now, pushing A main aggressively. They take too long turning in towards cave, actually. He could pick one off. He could shave this bomb away. Heavy God just slides in.
यार ये ऑटो करेक्ट कैरी ऑटो करेक्ट ऑफ कर ले कीबोर्ड में जा सेटिंग्स में जाके और वहां से हो जाएगा ऑटो करेक्ट ऑफ कीबोर्ड सेटिंग वो सेटिंग्स में जाके कीबोर्ड और फिर वहां पे ऑटो करेक्ट ढूंढ कहां पे लिखा हुआ है टैप सन हुआ है ग्रिंक्स पकड़ा व्हाट
And it's Big now in the lead.
Bro, Big is doing the comeback, यार जल्दी खत्म करो यार comeback मत करो please.
Very slow and tentative to move around the map.
Yeah, crumbling.
That time you see over in cave, Tapson's able to get the 1 kill, no second swing for Heavy God whatsoever. Falling apart now, 4 in a row for Big's defense, 5 of the last 6 as well in their favor.
We're also talking about one of the strengths on Cash. I felt like everyone from G2 was delivering a moment here or there. It's been a much quieter performance across the board. Nerds is still playing pretty decently, but everybody else is much quieter.
Registration form दिखा रहे हैं, एक बार मैं ये देख लेता हूँ.
Big find the solutions. And this time, instead of just scraping together barely what you need, they're actually taking complete advantage of it. They're looking to take a 2-round lead into the halftime break. 3 Galils, an MP7, a Deagle for G2. That's what this final attack is. Right at the A bomb site, right at Grix in his AWP.
क्या करे भाई registration form ही देखना पड़ेगा साथ में इनका.
A shot from Griggs. He's going to go again. Out from the big box. The second.
भाई
No
साहब G2.
They're just going to keep coming at him.
भाई जब भी ऐसा लगता है ना कि इसके बाद एक मैच खेलेंगे हम जल्दी खत्म होने वाला है इनका उससे पहले ये चीज हो जाती है देखो.
Misses a couple, and Nerds actually manages to get both kills, so he's reopened the conversation.
एक तो दीदी ने लाइट जला दी भाई.
So Nerds left alive, 76 HP, 1 versus 2, but he does not have control of the ball.
It's like 1v5 every round, though. To be honest, Nerds is the only player doing anything, and he's got to get everybody here to win the round. He just can't do it. Too much they ask of him, and yeah, it's a fantastic recovery down the stretch there for Big.
Yeah, 5 in a row to close out the map. It was 3 in a row, or to close out the first half. 3 in a row on Cash to close out the first half. But now they actually have a lead. Now they actually have some momentum to play with and be happy about. We're going to switch sides, and you're right. Vibe across G2 is everyone's got a little quiet. Nerds at 16 kills. Next closest is Heavy God and Mattis tied for 7.
वही मेरे को पता था चमक गया मैं.
The T side of Ancient.
इसलिए दीदी से बोला चमका दिया आते ही.
And now playoffs, it felt like they were marching towards it. Playoffs in question as Big looking to contest map 2.
Profile picture भी डालनी है अपनी ठीक है. What उजाला अरे दीदी ने मुझे दी थी लाइट आके. यार एक और चीज भेजते हो फाइल में क्या डालना है मेरे को एग्रीमेंट इनका इंटर्नशिप एग्रीमेंट कहाँ पे है? Oh my God, मेरे को नींद आ जाएगी.
Or Big.
By the way, follow कर देना guys Twitch पे. जैसे follow नहीं करा अभी
See if they
तक.
can do it again as they come over
वरना
towards.
डाकू मंगल सिंह उड़ा देगा अभी.
Wrinkle is detecting all those heads, so the Big stay focused on heading towards the A side. Looks like they are.
वैसे 2-3-10 करोड़ की सुपर चैट और आ जाती तो मजे आ जाते यार.
So G2 get a stronger defense, stronger go at this. JDC again, pistol success, coming out with a second headshot
Last
from
agreement वाले में बताओ
JDC. Looking
मैम.
very good indeed as Big swarm the site. Nert's trying to do something about it, but he's locked behind that smoking donut. And G2 do nothing.
Yeah, they have no stopping power there. How much can JDC do? It's just like a one-man army, it feels. Unkillable at the moment, playing really well. Heavy God goes down, and that'll be the pistol for Big. Their second pistol round. Now they've struggled to convert after winning the pistols. Feels like this might be a different vibe going on right now. Playing really, really well. 6 rounds straight going back to the first half.
Feels like coming into this game, we talk about it's going to be a head-to-head between JDC and Nerds, but it literally is that. Like, both players just leading the charge.
Well, it was that for a while.
And then Tapton's right there now.
Yeah, I think Big, after if they end up winning this map, you know, after this, later on today, they're going to look at this and be like, JDC really carried us through the first half of Ancient. When you think about it, the fact they're able to... It felt so dominant for G2. It looked so dominant for G2, but JDC was single-handedly able to just seal 3 rounds away on his own. So you kind of kept it close enough for everyone else to ignite and now take this sort of a lead. So I mean, you really got to be thanking JDC for getting you started early if you're Big.
Oh my God, yaar,
G2 showing up and making it real difficult for G2 to find their mojo again.
Why G2? Why? Why are
it feels
you
like that
this?
level of flat right now for G2 that it's going to require like an individual moment, like a clutch, just to kind of reignite the energy in the squad.
And you had Deagle rounds.
Yeah, that would be pretty helpful.
Yeah, Maka stream
it's a 5-7 here for Wrinkle. Trying to stop them as they come up the ramp. Mattis will make his move next. Big about to funnel themselves into 3 players. So this is the best chance for G2 to actually do something in this round. As the bomb carrier, Grix protects it with a headshot towards Mattis.
Look how cautious Big is being. They have all this utility down, but they know at some moment there's going to be 5-7s behind this smoke. So they are so tentative. They are so afraid to push up behind it. And for good reason. They've played this very well.
लॉक इन कर गए क्योंकि एलिमिनेटर है कह रही है.
Clear lines of sight. These crossfires of the 5-7 is going to be a little bit more dangerous. But now you got to consider the other side of the map.
Yeah, Nerds just waiting inside of the cave. 5-7 at his disposal. You got Tapson coming up first. Blamef next in, and it's a quick trade from Blamef. 4v3. 45 seconds remaining on the clock.
Big
just trying to stall this one out. They don't have a huge amount of time to figure it out though. And just taking little bits of health.
Big वाले lock in कर गए actually में. पता नहीं G2 कब lock वो करेंगे lock in.
This is not easy. This is a little bit scary, and G2 gives it up.
Okay, there you go. I mean that's a strange decision, but.
I guess they thought that this was all going to be some kind of a fake. I don't know why.
Delay into the A hit.
It's a 3-4 still. They're gonna save. They're gonna save some pistols. Like
you thought it was going to be towards the other side. That the bomb was going elsewhere.
Especially because you had such a big chance, it felt like, to win that. It's very strange indeed to see that from G2. Like so much tension building with
it
no
was
release.
very anticlimactic. I wanted to see the conclusion.
All right, well, 9 rounds to 5. Does feel like we're just going to be going to Inferno at this point.
Good job on Big though. I mean, it's a scrappy round. It's a weird one. I
मेरे
just
को
like
समझ
watching
नहीं
them
आ रहा
play
यार
so
G2 ने क्यों करा ये.
as a team. Like nobody. No
like
I
don't give a F.
And moved in too early and got taken down. Everyone kind of on the same page of we have the rifles, utilities up. Let's keep the range. They're gonna have to keep peeking us
saying
at
it's a
some point.
sensible call.
These AK-47 is gonna find the kill that alleviates the pressure. They've got their 9th.
भाई ये लोग क्या है भाई. ये लोग से सोचते हैं पैसों पे गेम चलता है.
So 9-5 and G2 still with a few bells and whistles to fight back.
सारे फिक्स्ड होते हैं गेम में तो ऐसे बात करते हैं कुछ लोग तो सीधा. यार बस चल क्या कर सकते हैं.
They're in mid again. Over on Big, no challenge coming their way. And it's even more surprising to see G2 call that off or pull away, knowing that they don't have a full buy available in the next round either. Like, so it's, you know, you don't have much to lose there. But perhaps hoping that 3 players of Kevlar can make this round a little more solid. Playing in the standard setup with weaker weapons doesn't feel too likely to net any success here for G2. Big are just going to keep it slow and controlled, dictating the pace here.
Played slow rounds on the T side of Cash as well, but a one like this against low economy, yeah, trying to bleed the utility a little bit. G2 hold on to as much as they can.
हाँ क्या कर सकते हैं यार ये वाली अच्छी लगती है मेरे को ना एक ये भी अच्छी लगती है
Big's just got to be careful. Like, they don't stall it out too long to where you have this smoke on Hunter.
Ah,
and now
nice
kill.
one. Finally, Nerds
the
doing the same thing with Big.
The A bomb site. But a 4-on-5, you start feeling nervous as the time runs down to 20 seconds because the clock is an ally to G2. This is actually kind of a 4-on-6.
मेरी पता है ये रिंग लाइट ऑफ हो जाएगी और बीच में मेरे को
Oh, this is way too low.
Heavy guard goes out into the open. JDC and Fabin taking kills between them, and Grix also right there against Nerds. So Hunter and Wrinkle left alone, and gonna give it a go. So AK collected. Hunter spreads forward into the cave. Wrinkle all the way down to the bottom of the ramp. Taps and having a lot of peek, and that's going to be tapped into. Find successes. Hunter's left creeping away from the cave. There's no other option but to try and save the AK-47. And we're going to watch a 10th round take up in favor of Big.
Oh, Hunter is going to get away with the AK-47 though. That's, oh, no, he's not. No, he's not. Mac 10 at range. Favin finds him. 10-5. Looking very clean out of Big. That round, they left it real low, making their move into the site with about 10, 12 seconds left. Could have gone horribly wrong, but taking that win and marching into round 16. AWP out for Wrinkle, M4's back for G2, but it's been flat. Now they're the ones getting blanked in this second half. They have yet to put a defensive round on the board here on Ancient.
First couple of maps of this series. Haven't trying to find a safe spot there.
ये अपडेट मांग रहा फोन ना तो नहीं कर रहा अपडेट मेरा फोन कैसी की तैसी हो जाएगा अगर मैंने वो कर दिया तो
And do some great work in that first half on the CT side, and
यार 1000-2000 और मिल जाए मेरे को ना
towards donuts.
गिफ्टिंग वाले मैं गिफ्ट कर दूंगा खुद को ही.
Trade it out. Nerds not giving him the chance. So Blemf just moves up into the red room. Grix is a little bit behind, just lagging behind it. The CT smoke themselves all, but it works out really well for Nerds. He just catches a good time in anticipating that Grix might feel safe to cross once that smoke's up, and Nerds makes it work very well for a second kill in the round.
Yeah, and now you just control too much for this to really have any danger in it.
Shitu का तो GG लग रहा है यार.
Going to be forced away from middle.
Shitu is GG's, I guess.
And this is really the only option they have left is back to the B bomb site, but with the deep angle of the op, that's the bomb hitting the deck, and that's a 6th round for G2, and they get on the board clean.
G2.
Okay. Nobody's gone down until just
finally
now
they
it's
got one round.
But as a first win to get this comeback started and to get yourself going in this second half, very nicely done from G2.
Finally. ऐसा क्या अपडेट है जो फोन खराब हो जाएगा? एप्पल में यही होता है क्या? New updates आते हैं फोन dead. मेरा एक तो पुराना भी तो है ना फोन.
Yeah, they'll be buying in the next round. So he wants the AK, he wants the nades. The G2 get one on the board. And they creep it a little bit closer, 10-6. Now we have round 17. I think if you're G2, probably the philosophy you're operating with on the CT side, it's been a very slow day of attacks from Big. Cash was very much default spread, kind of chill for 30, 40 seconds. Nothing too crazy in terms of fast, pacey, aggressive rushes. Similar to Ancient so far from what we've seen. So I think if you're G2, outside of the initial salvo of utility to just keep the fast plays honest, you're probably going to be holding on to smokes and Molotovs towards the late rounds, waiting for Big to start getting motivated to actually press into the bomb sites. Timeout is called for Big to talk things over. 21 kills on Nerds now, the only G2 member in double digits.
Actually, Nerds is the only one. Wrinkles is not able to capitalize in this match. In this map, actually.
It's like no fist bump.
Even Ancient were chosen by this map was chosen by G2.
Just falls apart right now, Jason. They lose 13-10.
और हार रहे अपने map में, like seriously.
He's paying attention to the tactics though. The important stuff.
And playing pretty well. So
yeah.
we're getting to
कम से
see
कम आपके
a
पास
little bit
iPad भी
more
है
of
ना,
the
yep.
big we wanted to watch coming
पर
into
वो
the
2020 में लिया था कह रही, अब तो उसको 6 साल हो गए।
damage onto the head of Nertz as well, who has
और वो यूज भी
clearly
नहीं करते,
been
पता है, वो रखा
the
हुआ है,
only
वो
one
मम्मी
we're
यूज
talking
करती
about
है
here for
mostly।
G2.
Yeah, well, this CT side, we might see, we're going to have to see if G2 brings it back. Someone else stepping up alongside him. Wrinkle will have his chance to throw his name in that ring. As Big heads directly towards this A bomb site. Wrinkle's up in Donut. Nertz playing at the bomb site itself.
Well, there's the utility flying over towards Wrinkle. He'll do a good job in stopping tabseN in his tracks. Nertz's turn, just spamming down through the smoke. Grix takes that headshot. He'll go forward and start to plant up. And Hunter, good kill coming through that smoke. JDC dead, 4v3. As G2 actually, for the first time in a while, have a strong position to try and get another round win again. So BlameF, good headshot. Heavy guard smacked away. Mattis moving forward towards the donut. And Wrinkle connects his shot onto BlameF. So now it's just Fav in 1v3. This will be a devastating blow.
WP के बाद गेमिंग CS देखते हैं यार इस मैच के बाद, अगर नेक्स्ट मैच स्टार्ट नहीं होता तो पक्की बात।
Favin's got a shot at this. They're not in the defuse. Mattis gets to it now. He's going to try and hold it, but he comes off. Favin doesn't even go. And Mattis has got the kill, but has he got the time?
Oh, he's got
it's going to be close, but
मेरे पास भी बहुत पुराना है, कुछ चलता नहीं है, बहुत ज़्यादा पुराना हो गया, वो बोर हो रहा था तो टाइम पास के लिए बहुत चीज फेल दिया।
On cash too, where he's left in tough situations. He's giving you 2 blinding shots to make it possible. All of a sudden, one more.
लंबी स्ट्रीम और क्या, इसके बाद एक और मैच है ना अभी तो 10-20 पे, जब तक गेमिंग होगी।
But G2 fortunate to get away with this round win.
यार बस मेरे को पता है एक चीज का डर है, वो ना जो 10-20 पे मैच है वो जल्दी स्टार्ट ना हो जाए, वरना फिर लगातार स्ट्रीम करते रहनी पड़ेगी। लगातार का मतलब इसके बाद तुरंत उसको दिखाना पड़ेगा मेरे को।
This time Wrinkle is
खेल नहीं पाएंगे हम।
Enough success in the previous round makes Big feel like they can come back to this bomb site.
Nice shot from Wrinkle. That's tabseN. Oh, quick headshot as well from Wrinkle. Nertz able to make the most of his kill on Favin, and then Hunter just sweeps up the final couple. So comfortable round win there from G2. 2 rounds separating the 2 squads, and we're going to see a good buy coming out here for Big.
Yeah, damn fun shooting from Wrinkle to step back into that aggressive angle instead of falling back into the protection of Nertz's M4. Grabbing that second kill, mopping him up. Really good job. Not letting that Tech 9 hit, that contact play ruin your day. 2-round lead. All back in the hands of Grix. AK-47s across the board for Big. Utility out towards Red Room. An aggressive push down the stairs from the CT side.
Oh my god, CS free है और क्या, CS free गेम है, बस Valorant की तरह इसमें स्किन खरीदनी पड़ती है। लगाओ।
Onto the heaven boxes. Gonna be a real nuisance here, Nertz. Need to go around the corner, and Nertz not detecting any presence from Big. They're not wanting to challenge out elbow this round.
Interesting, they're not re-smoking it at all either. Nertz has one. Wrinkle's got the angle with the op now, so they want someone to get baited into that peek at elbow.
Well, Mattis, careful, pulling nades out as Grix ult arrives. He gets a warning shot at least. Does take a lot of damage for it, but still able to stand on his 2 feet.
It's very passive at this B bomb site though. It's Heavy God with his passive off.
Steam पे दक्ष सीधा तो उसको डाउनलोड कर सकता है, सीधा खेल सकता है। देखो मेंबरशिप की जरूरत नहीं है इसमें।
I think he just kind
अगर तू कैजुअल गेमर है तो सब काउंट लगाएगा। सब काउंट अब स्ट्रीम के बीच में कैसे लगाऊं लगाओ।
I got Grix just waiting here on the site.
They're coming for it, 3-on-4, but they've got money, so G2's willing to risk it.
मेरे पास एक बार Instagram पे मैसेज कर दियो दक्ष कल, पक्का लगा दूंगा। यार कोई याद नहीं रहता। Bro, BlameF। भाई ये बंदा क्या खेल रहा है? थोड़ी सी देर मेरे को भी खेलने दे, जल्दी खत्म करने दे G2 को।
What a sequence! Starts you out with the 2 kills, preventing the flank, the wraparound defense, and then closes it out with all 3, base of the ramp, and shuts down an incredible retake from G2. Building into something real special there as all of Big falls as they turn the corners.
Things get rough. They bring out Big's battle cruiser and BlameF. And he just marches right into those kills. He's just so confident to take them as well, not hiding away. Willing to take the fights.
वो भी वेलो भी फ्री गेम है लेकिन उसमें
yeah, it felt like it was going to be there. It felt like that retake was all
somehow
coming to fruition. So the
इसमें
comeback has a little bit
दो
of
चार चार हजार करते करते 30,000 कैसे लग गए वही तो भाई तू 16-17 आवर्स के बाद देखता है मैसेज वो मैं उस वाले अकाउंट पे रहता पर मैंने अभी वही अकाउंट स्विच कर रखा है
MP7 picked up on Nertz. Money's gone after this. A must-win round for G2 to continue this campaign on Ancient.
Got Nertz on an MP7 going into the all-important round. Players 22 and 14 playing with an SMG. Heavy God. Looking to activate down the ramp. Spotted early by Favin. No longer can he continue to make that play. That's a good way to find the opening.
तूने कितने लगाया है वेलो में अभी तक यार
That's with the spam down through the boards.
रुपए
Oh.
20 रुपए.
Well, I like this from JDC, making a creative play, trying to create something on the map to alleviate pressure on his teammates. Missed the opportunity, but now he's a ton of attention.
कि भाई ये गेम में स्किन्स लेने से कुछ होता है इसमें स्किन्स लेने से कुछ नहीं होता है पूरा तुम्हारा एम का गेम है ये पूरा तुम्हारा एम का गेम है ना गन की आवाज चेंज होती ना कुछ होता है इसमें गेम गन की आवाज सेम रहती है ये बस तुम्हें अच्छा लगने के लिए है इसमें ये सबसे बेस्ट है इसलिए सीएस का स्कीम वैलोरेंट की तरह नहीं है इसमें पे टू विन एक बार लेने के बाद कुछ ना कुछ ले ही लेते हैं और क्या कैरी तो भी सीएस खेलता है और क्या सीएस में बस एक प्राइम होती है
so close but still so far away.
Climax walking his way up with the T-goal, looking to just fight. If anybody wants to challenge him, and the answer is yes. Hunter will have a quick peek out, win the fight with the AK, and really there's nothing left in the round here for Big.
No, I mean, it's plays like that. It's the Deagle challenging in a crazy fashion. It's all you've really got. No flashbangs, no smokes to speak of. The G2 is going to be at 10. Them now on a little bit of a streak. 5-1 run after all is said and done here in round 21.
हाँ कभी-कभी मेरे साथ ही खेलता है मोस्टली जब भी ये खेलता है
तब just a single round of tying up this game right at the tail end of the map. Hunter climbing up that scoreboard to join up with Nertz. Hunter now at 17. Mattis doing the same, now up to 12. And Nertz continuing to propel himself even further forward. 24 kills for him to lead the way.
मैंने वही काउंट कर दिया ले अब तू मैसेज करेगा मेरे को दिख जाएगा तुरंत
All right, do or die in this one. Big's chances.
Oh my god. यार मेरी मैक की बैटरी लो हो गई उसको चार्जिंग पे लगाना है फ्राज में फ्री है नहीं खरीदना पड़ता
completely blinded. Playmat and JDC stood no chance. And this is heartbreaking
can
for Big
G2
to watch it all fall away at the end.
Actually G2 can still capitalize.
11 rounds here.
They've held that in the back pocket this entire half. Everything looks and feels the same like their typical mid-control except for the additional 5 flashbangs that are thrown.
भाई आप अभी क्या खेलोगे सीएस में देखना पड़ेगा कैरी कितना टाइम मिलेगा उसके बाद पता चलेगा Falcons का भी क्योंकि मैच है नेक्स्ट
complete annihilation of the mid attack
most important match
is just nothing to do from here.
ना बाय करनी पड़ेगी भाई मैंने बाय करी थी for 680 rupees or 700 I don't know how much I spent
45 seconds
वो कौन से टाइप का गेम है horror plus you can play with that game with your friends
1v5 taken out in the next couple
You
of
have
seconds.
to find the type of
And that is
coach.
11-11. G2 have tied up the game. They've broken the money
Bichara
of Big
Big
down the
Buff
stretch.
I think importantly too in this
Samin
stretch of rounds, the
se
6-1
nikalne se
run
pehle hi
that
mar
they've been on,
gaya.
Big has only been able to plant the bomb once. So
Feeling
that was
sad
like
for
way
him.
back in the second round that G2 won. So you're not even getting the bonus money. You're not even getting extra cash to help you replenish these buys, to help you get a few more AK-47s out.
And even the round win that breaks up this streak with the Blame F ace round, right, where he wins an unlikely round,
Bro, still they can win.
I think that's the big problem.
And now instead of being able to
21st
like,
year, lol.
lol.
What? Gonna spend a month in this game.
Not nearly as dangerous down the stretch as you'd like to be.
ना वैसे नहीं स्टोरी है FPS स्टोरी तो उसमें कुछ है नहीं ना उसमें FPS है तो अब तू बता कौन सा गेम है वो FPS हो सकते हैं मे भी मेरे को तो पता नहीं पर FPS है या नहीं है आखिर भाई जस भाई के साथ मेका का प्लान बनाओ ना जस भाई अभी किसी और चीज का प्लान बना रहे हैं एक भी बार नहीं खेली वही तो कल कहता मैं हर्षु से और उससे कहता स्पर्श से कहता और जस भाई से पूछता
Spamming down, he's going to get pushed on the left side. Wasn't anticipating it. Here goes Mattis, denying the bomb, denying the life of a couple. Actually, the bomb did.
Carry, देख रहा है? Carry.
Going into the next round here.
Big का GG's कर दिया.
Mattis did that.
Yeah.
बस एक round और.
That's a real sinking feeling when you lose control of Cube in that kind of a situation. If Mattis plays that passively and stays inside cave, bomb gets planted, player alive in the bomb site, player alive at Cube. That's so hard to get out of that scenario. So Mattis makes a very important play in my mind. And that's put G2 up by 1. Right at the end, Big had such a suffocating lead in this game. 10-5 at one point.
Let's go G2 for real.
Disastrous end of the map here from Big, but let's see, can they get it into overtime?
I'm waiting for the Falcons match. I'm not even gonna lie.
Find a way to wriggle their way into the bonus rounds of this game. We've got an aggressive maneuver here from Hunter, advanced up into A main. Lost the fight against Tapson, but they've spotted the bomb early on. And what is that going to do to Big? Is it going to force them to reconsider slow things down a little bit?
I think you get a kill like that this early in the round, you're so happy to play the 5-on-4, especially when it's for overtime. You don't want to take the risk and just try and capitalize on that and push forward.
No, it should not go.
So Nerds makes a footstep. JDC hears that, knows his position.
Not stud.
And Nerds gets pulled into
already
an
knew
easy
it.
death.
It's a OT. It's a OT. It's a OT.
And now that opens up the avenue for JDC's lurk in Red Room,
Bro, my MacBook
which they have no idea about.
After this round, I'm gonna just put my Mac on charging. Falcons का फिर से है भाई.
It's OT. Waiting in the red room and loses his life against Heavy God. So
okay, JDC died.
If GTO are going to do this, Wrinkle.
Whoa! It's a 3v3.
He's going to hold down from the donut. 45 seconds remaining. Big again. This could be a big throw.
But G2 think it's going to A. They're all starting to shift right now.
Actually, they're going to B.
At just the right time. Trying to get in position. Mattis at the ready. Utilities forward.
9, Mattis. 9.
Wrinkle's coming back with Heavy God. If G2 want to close it now, it's got to be a Wrinkle
and Heavy
God 2v3 retake of this B site.
And Wrinkle can't.
Now
he's got a lot of ground to cover and a lot of issues with that open space. So Wrinkle has got to make his move before Heavy God makes contact.
2v3 हो सकता है available है.
All that utility as well, but he can't use any of it because he's trying to be silent coming up the ramp. This off trying to clear tight, close corners, not getting the fights he's looking for.
To nice one.
The kill, 5-7 out next. Looking for a second challenge. Wrinkle can't get it, so it's got to be Heavy God, and you rely upon him in situations like this. But he can't because the grenade over the top.
कैसे पता मैं हूँ क्योंकि अपने भाई के अकाउंट से आया और कौन आएगा?
For the job and Big get this one into overtime.
Oh, a miraculous round win when they've been struggling so much, but boy did they get given
एक बार
some
मैं
gifts.
इसको चार्जिंग पे लगा दूँ मैं को ना बस.
Push fine, it's the tactic you called, but the Nerds getting pulled into the red room.
मैं नहीं खेल सकता दक्ष भाई बाय करनी पड़ेगी chain together भाई.
Big has just sat here on the map waiting for the response, and the fact they almost fought back. They almost. But it's Fabin, who else? The man who's been having incredible impact for Big in both maps in the series thus far.
Big survived the total collapse.
कितने घंटे हो गए मेरे को स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट करते हुए?
They stay in the game.
Okay.
Nerds again. Taking heavy damage, you know, 38
लंबे बाल बढ़ा लिए. लार्ज भाई एक्चुअली
Hunter and Norwich trying to get back
मेरे को
in.
पता नहीं कितने 1.5 साल हो गए शायद मैंने 1.5 साल से बाल नहीं कटवाए
I have to play a little bit more passive. They were bitten a little bit too
लास्ट
hard
टाइम
in
मैंने
that
स्ट्रीम
last
पे ही
round.
कटवाए थे बाल पता नहीं
They've
क्यों
had a lot of more aggressive defenses,
वरना
right?
अभी तक और
Opening up
लंबे
the
हो
round,
जाते
Wrinkle's been close up with the
सस्ती
AWP
है ना
a number
हाँ
of
चेंज टुगेदर
times.
सस्ती है
So a different look, especially with no op at the bomb site whatsoever. Hunter going to be playing default. Nertz and Donut will drop delay utility and turn to help out Hunter when this hit comes in. But with low HP, there's not a whole lot he can provide.
They feel caged right now if you're big.
16 राउंड जीतने पड़ेंगे अब पहले जिस टीम को जीतना है उसको
You really wanted to move forward at an earlier timing, but here they go.
मैं पीसी में गेम्स नहीं ले रहा कोई नहीं कह रही कब आ रहा है सेक्टर 11 आप बताओ कब आना है अभी तो बस 23 तारीख तक ये वॉच पार्टी चल रही है बस
And Madison Wrinkle far away. This retake is not going to happen.
Oh, big.
हाँ वॉच पार्टी करनी important है इसकी CS की
Money's no longer a problem here in overtime. They get the full buys back.
Okay.
Now look over towards Hunter and wonder what could
दोनों
he
को
find
सेव करना पड़ेगा
to
इनको अगर इनको
solve
बाय
this.
चाहिए नेक्स्ट राउंड में
Mattis ready for some exit kills. Overtime doesn't really matter a whole lot.
वही एग्जिट किल्स के लिए जा रहे हैं भाई वो बिग
Big is locked in, looking for any kind of a follow-up peek. And Mattis going to bring
मैं तो हर बार बोलता
and
हूँ
just chill.
तू कभी नहीं आता मैं क्या बताऊँ सिचुएशन का भी यार हर बार ऐसी सिचुएशन होती है जो जिस दोस्त के साथ मैं जाता हूँ वो आता नहीं हर बार इस बार प्लान बनाते हैं किसी मूवी का प्लान बना सकते हैं मैं सच बताऊँ तो किसी मूवी का प्लान बना सकते हैं कोई मूवी आ रही है क्या अभी
Smoke going up and towards Red
Look,
room,
I'm
one
not
down
sure
towards the
if
elbow.
movie
And the
area
real
is gonna-
challenge is the HE
Look, not
grenades that
sure.
have just landed on top of JDC and PlayMath. They're both dead within seconds. Notes on the double. Favin double speed trying to get in towards this B site, but he
Nice.
can't find the answer. No solution.
यार
now.
एक राउंड जीत
And
रहे
that
दोनों
is a very quick round indeed.
Yeah, not even against the play from Favin. You have to do something surprising. Round is just over within the first 20 seconds as soon as those nades are thrown.
सच कोई अच्छी तो नहीं आ रही स्पाइडरमैन देखने चल सकते हैं
In a 1v5, Heavy God's going to end his misery.
23 के बाद 23 के बाद कभी भी मूवी देखने जा सकते हैं ट्यूसडे मोस्ट प्रोबेबली ट्यूसडे को जा सकता हूँ मैं ट्यूसडे देख आना कि भाई कब आ रही है क्या रही वो ट्यूसडे कब आ रही है अभी तो कोई नहीं आ रही भाई तो अच्छी मूवी कोई नहीं है अभी ब्रो G2 एक राउंड खेल रही है एक राउंड थ्रो कर रही है एक राउंड खेल रही है एक राउंड थ्रो कर रही है नर्ड्स 28 किल पे बैठा है बेचारा रिंकल ने इस वाले मैच में कुछ नहीं करा ज्यादा बेचारा रिंकल फिर से मर गया रिंकल रिंकल का नाम लिया और मर गया तुरंत
Wrinkle might have thought he had an extra second to line up a shot and
स्कूल
just
के
no
बाद
chance.
मिलेंगे
JDC takes
जबकि
it away.
पास में रहते हैं वही उसके बाद मिले ही नहीं
Behind
हम
the smoke with that kill towards the B bomb site.
बहुत लेट
Big is
आएगी
lining
कैसे
up.
दिसंबर
When this
में कैरी
fades, are they gonna hit it on the fade is the
स्पाइडरमैन
question.
देखने जा सकते हैं फिर
Do they say
23
with
के
that
बाद
kill you're going to shift somebody over and we have a moment in time, a window
इंसीडियस
of
भी है
opportunity to step forward.
इंसीडियस वो डरावनी वाली वो आ रही है क्या अभी
There's a good peek out. It's going to be Favin. First headshot. Mattis doing what he can inside of the site. Here goes back into the cave. Taps and wins that engagement.
यार एक राउंड हार
Just
रहे
two
एक राउंड
players
जीत रहे
left
क्या
here for
चल रहा है
G2. And
फिर
the
से
only
उठ ही
one
जाएगा
we're talking about right now is Nertz. The only player that can do anything on this
मैं
initial
कुछ
attack, and
बताते
he
ही
just
नहीं है
can't
कौन
even
सी
get an
चीजें
opportunity
चाहिए
to
वही
roll off
भी
a shot. Griggs just takes him down to the side of the
मैं तो
bricks.
बार बार
Yeah, lovely
शिपरैक
shooting with the AWP. Least
टू
Heavy got all
विलेज टू
alone. 1
शिपरैक
versus
लंबा
4. So 14-13 for Big. They had the huge lead in the first half that they let slip away, but they will take a
मुझे बता दियो कॉल करके जब भी चलना हो ठीक है मैं बता देता हूँ पहले मैं मूवी देखता हूँ कौन सी मूवी का प्लान बना सकते हैं फिर आप भी पता कर लेना मस्त प्लान डालो
Heavy goal moves up into the
As
side.
on have
Good
got.
kill here on PlayMath.
वॉल बैंग मार दिया उसने
Time is the problem. PlayMath.
Nice shot.
First victim tap in the second. Now Heavy God's got another. Gets onto that defuse tap at the time.
Anti.
Heavy God gives it an incredible go.
ट्राई करा यार कि भाई ट्यूसडे को तो आपका व्रत होता है स्टिल कह रही जो अंश है उसका ट्यूसडे को ऑफ होता है ऑफिस तो उसके साथ प्लान ट्यूसडे को बन सकता है मोस्ट प्रोबेबली
Super impressive. Yeah, attempt at it. Really nice. This is how it opened up. You never even felt like it was going to get close. That was a 1 versus 4 for Heavy God. Not even known to be an AWPer. But he gets all his 1v1s. Players out in the open, not working in tandem, and almost pieces it together.
यार ये मैच मेरे को तो नहीं लग रहा आज खत्म होने वाला है.
Still 14-13 for Big. They've got the lead of the game again. Heavy God a sign that attempted clutch is just a reminder that
यार एक राउंड जीत रहे एक राउंड हार रहे या तो खत्म ही कर दो मैच ही तुम.
Utility flying in. It's going to be an execution from G2 towards this B site. Grix has got the first. Matt is dead. I mean, it's a rough scenario here for G2. There's a tempted play here from Nerds on the lurk, but
फिर से सफेद होने वाला सब कुछ.
Destroying them inside of the site. And even though G2 started to come back into this game, it looked like it was their map. It looked like it was their series, but Big have dug deep and have stayed in this, and they're going to be the team to reach map point again.
That's a really nice defense as well. I think G2 starting to run out of ideas. This is starting to feel real difficult for him. Wrinkle,
no shot.
He's got his first. Should never be possible. Smoke up behind him now. He's forced forward.
Nice
shot will spell his death, and Big now a single round away from a map 2 win.
Friday को चले जाना. Unlimited popcorn भी वाला होता. ऐसा भी कुछ होता है. Insidious 21 अगस्त को रिलीज है. Insidious का कौन सा पार्ट?
G2 this whole game, and finally looked like they'd figured it out, but once again you have to return to the drawing board and try and figure out any sort of solution to just get into another overtime yourself.
मैं बता रहा हूँ ये ना थर्ड मैप पे जाने वाला है मैच.
Third
मैप पे जाने वाला है मैच.
Just took it over. You know, we saw G2 kind of like fade away into obscurity in that first half of regulation. So
एक और जीती एक जीती. सेकंड मैच चल रहा है दोनों इसके. इसके बाद 10-20 पे स्टार्ट है Falcons का Astralis के साथ. Oh my God, कितना प्यारा लग रहा है चांद.
Live in around 29. G2 must win 2 in a row to bring us to a second overtime.
G2 को 2 मैच 2 राउंड लगातार जीतने पड़ेंगे अगर रोटी बढ़ाना है तो. वो नया मैच खत्म. आउट ऑफ फ्यूचर अच्छा नहीं आ रही है. देखना पड़ेगा. मैंने ट्रेलर भी नहीं देखा इसका अभी तक.
Looks like they just want to find a timing at this B bomb site.
Insidious तो एक्चुअली में अच्छी लगती है. पता है मेरे को हॉरर भी और अच्छी भी है.
More presence on that side of the map. Everyone shifts back. Grix caught out in the open, but manages to tuck tail and get away.
हाँ फ्राइडे सैटरडे संडे पर में ऑफर होता है. कौन से वाले में होता है कैरी ऑफर? मेरे यहाँ पे सिनेपोलिस है आधे ज़्यादा जगहों पे. सिनेपोलिस ही है मेरे यहाँ पे मोस्टली.
Makes his way up into the cave. Matters at the ready. Grix will connect the shot. Matters dead. And
but वो मूवी थिएटर्स में मजा है. Not in TV actually में. मेरे को लेकिन हेडफोन लगा के देखने मजा आती है. पता हॉरर मूवीज. मत डरते हुए.
And Hunter's just trying to get out towards the side. Tapson's taking
PVR क्या रे PVR तो मेरे यहाँ पे शायद आसपास नहीं है. सिनेपोलिस है क्योंकि बहुत सारे. बाकी मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा.
Can suffocate them. They've got to fight their way out of this cage that they find themselves in. Time is
सारे जा रहे हैं बी पे. Oh my God, nice.
It's Nerds the release valve here for G2. Finally some
यार 3 बंदे लो है G2 के रिंकल को छोड़ के.
JDC behind the smoke as it fades away, moves up closer and closer to the site, but there's the flank activated. Favin taking down Heavy God, frees up JDC, but Nerds lights out, finally dead to the spam. Favin's got another one, and it's all on Wrinkle. The new guy here in G2 looking to show up with a clutch at the World Cup. Stands at the bottom of the ramp. No tap in the defuse yet. Favin goes for it. Into the open, and Playmat takes that headshot. Wrinkle taken down. And it will be big to secure it. They stay in it mentally, and they find the way to get this job done and head into the third map.
Yeah, that's a damn good game from Big. They got tested in a couple
different ways,
and having to outlast that comeback from G2. Really impressive to see them stick in it. And boy, they clamped down at the end.
अच्छा है मैंने किसी पे पैसा नहीं लगाया इस बार. मैं G2 पे लगाने वाला था क्योंकि पैसा अपना हार था अभी मैं सकता हूँ. बच गए मेरे पैसे.
Little bit of vintage Tabson. You feeling romantic yet?
Was there vintage taps?
We get a little bit of taps.
We got a little bit of taps.
Hi Dave, क्या हाल चाल राम राम?
You know.
All right, medium taps.
Almost कर लिया था comeback और क्या यार?
What a day indeed. What a day for Big. The Ancient, I mean, now we get a full map series.
Almost
we get a full
था.
run here. And we get a big clan that's shown some resolve, shown some backbone.
Yeah, which was important. I mentioned they were
Ram
going to
Ram
be sad
Dev.
about the way they played Cash. I think they're going to feel like they just kind of played crap Counter-Strike. This one
अब
actually
मेरे को नहीं पता अब कितना टाइम है. Beast by the way हो सकता है शायद.
Get it back under your control and just kind of run away with this map at a certain point. Yeah.
To say quit. So this big, you just can't count them out. I want to spare a moment to talk about G2 as
Beast,
well.
आधा हो सकता है शायद एक match.
Was Nerds. Nerds was a revelation through much of the game. The only reason G2 had a chance in that one.
ओ Beast. अच्छा है Beast यहाँ पे. आजा आजा आजा. जल्दी आइयो, जल्दी एक मैच हो सकता है. कोई कितना पागल होगा, फ्लैग्स इकट्ठे करके लाया और फिर क्या कर दिया तूने? क्राफ्ट करने वाला था इतने में देखा फ्लैग्स उठाए, वाह तोड़ के रख दिया मतलब तूने बस. आजा देख मैंने तो कन्वर्ट कर दिया. इसमें हमें प्ले करना पड़ेगा सिर्फ ट्रेन में क्योंकि मेरा लास्ट मिशन बचा है, उसके बाद मेरे को ड्रॉप मिलेगा. मैं लगा के एक बार सुसु करने जाऊंगा जल्दी से. By the way guys, we are so close to 20 likes. We are so close to 20 likes. मैं सुसु करके आया बस ना. फेस कैम ऑफ करूँ. फेस कैम कहाँ है मेरा? फेस कैम कहाँ है? फेस कैम कहाँ है? साढ़े बंदो. आया बस मैं सुसु करके आया. वाह एक्सेप्ट करना पड़ गया. मैं आया सुसु करके. स्टार्ट हो गया क्या? ये पे जा रहे हैं. और है क्या कोई? बॉम्ब हैज बीन प्लांटेड. आ जाओ. वाह ये क्या हुआ? रुको ना फेस कैम ऑन कर दो पहले. मैं हुआ भाई मेरे साथ. तो हैकर है क्या वो? बीच देखिए वो हैकर है शायद. नहीं हैकर नहीं है. कर दे डिफ. ये रहा. हो सकता है. लॉल आपके कतई जाते टाइम और क्या यार. I was like what the heck. Next try. नशा दो. आ जाओ. लॉक इन होना पड़ेगा अब. कभी नहीं खेला. ये मुंबई सर्वर है. हाँ एक से ये मुंबई सर्वर आ गया. तूने कल ही अच्छा कालीन भैया कह रहा है नमाओ वो someone is low okay someone might come from here यहाँ पे देखते रहो bomb has been planted already और एक बंदा आ चुका है मैं बोल रहा था इसको यहाँ पे देख लम्बाओ मेरे को कुछ देखना पड़ेगा कि ये क्या भाई इस कालीन का ये क्या होता भाई यार नूब लॉबी आ गई बीच नूब लॉबी आ गई और सामने अच्छे बंदे आए यार सामने भी नूब आ गए क्या मेरे को मारते टाइम तो पता नहीं कैसे टन्स बन जाते हैं CS2 वाले टन्स डिफ्यूज किट रखते हैं अपने पास ना एक बस 3 राउंड और जीतने हैं मैं देख ही नहीं रहा पता है स्ट्रीम की तरफ EWC की नेट देखूंगा भाई आराम से Let's go mate अरे व्हाट मैंने गलती से अपने बंदे पे गोली चला दी मेरे को पीछे से इतनी तेज साउंड आई मैं कहा कोई बंदा आ रहा है पीछे से पूरा नहीं मारा लेकिन मैंने उसको छोड़ दिया अबे मेरे को लगा पीछे साउंड किसकी आई मैं कहा भर देता हूँ जो भी आ रहा है फिर देखा अपना बंदा है तो मोदी लगा रखा और उसने ओके वहीं पे आ गया ये द बॉम्ब ये कलील को उठा ली मैंने What? मैं बोलते रहा हूँ सामने कोई बंदा ज्यादा ही वो आ गया है ना भाई क्या चल रहा है इनकी बातें क्या चल रही है बस कल 95% ट्रेन का अलर्ट मैसेज आ रखा है तो देखो भी नहीं कालीन भैया उसको वोट करना चाह रहे भाई और मैं तो चुप रहा हूँ यहाँ पे मेरे पास है भाई साहब मैं बोल रहा हूँ मेरे पास कोई नहीं आ रहा मेरे पास तो फ्लैश हो गए अरे इसको कौन किक कर रहा भाई व्हाट अब उसको क्यों करना है लेकिन वो तो खेल रहा है बेचारा अच्छा 4 किल पे वो इसको देखिए 1 किल पे है मेरे पे आ रहा है नहीं आ रहे शायद मेरे पे मैंने झूठी कॉल दी क्या तो क्यूट शॉट मारता भाई मैंने उसके। कहाँ देख रहा है ये, कहाँ देख रहा है? What the heck? अरे वो कह रहा था मेरे को जाना पड़ेगा इसलिए। अच्छा इसलिए मुझे लगा वो इसको क्यों किक कर रहा है भाई। बात कोई नहीं, जान देना। अपने को क्या, अपने को तो सिर्फ पानी निकालने का है। फ्लैश डाल तो दिया मैंने वहाँ पे। ऊपर आ रहा है वो ना वहाँ पे। कैरी नहीं। Ah shit। ये दोनों ही AFK है। अबे तो दोनों ही चले गए। हर बार 3 लोग मेरे पास आते हैं बेचारा। अरे ये क्या चल रहा है यार इसमें? बॉटिंग भाई कितनी बॉटिंग करते हैं इसमें लोग। अबे बैक इन 3 मिनट लिखा रहा है 20 से। शीश, बैक इन 3 मिनट लिखा रहा है बे। हो जाएगा 3 मिनट में तो शायद, है ना? ये तो आ गया लेकिन वापस। हाँ हाँ स्पीड रन कर देते ना सर करके। अब किसका मैच है? G2 का ही मैच है, फाइनल मैप। दोनों का एक एक हुआ है ना। अरे टाइम आउट कॉल मत कर, टाइम आउट कॉल मत कर, कॉल सरेंडर। अब कर, अब डाल सरेंडर। वोट इज ऑलरेडी इन प्रोसेस। ओके। अबे टीममेट अबंडन द मैच, ये क्या लिखा आ रहा है बे? कर तो दिया अबंडन हमारे बंदों ने। तुम हमें सर कराओ भाई जल्दी से, मेरा मैच चल रहा है वहाँ पे। ओह अच्छा, मुझे लगा खत्म हो गया। नहीं कह रही, अभी कहाँ खत्म हुआ है यार। ऑपरेटर की एक अच्छी स्किन चाहिए, ऐसी में हो गया फिर क्रैक आओ। क्या क्या क्या? अब डाल, अब डाल, अब डाल सरेंडर। अंटिल टीममेट अबंडन द मैच। कर तो दिया बंदे ने अबंडन। इसके बाद होगा शायद, इसके बाद होगा शायद। इस टाइम आउट के बाद शायद होगा यार। एक तो 1.5 मिनट का 2 मिनट का टाइम, ये टाइम आउट और ले लिया। 1 मिनट 1.5 मिनट में तो हो ही जाएगा मैच आई गेस। है ना 20 1.5 मिनट में तो हो ही जाएगा मैच। बाबा मेरे को थोड़ी पता है ये लोग यस कर देंगे। लगाओ। ओ ये क्या लिखा हुआ है? ओके, ट्रेन स्टेशन लिखा हुआ है। ये काम करता हूँ, आपको क्या करवा देता हूँ बस। अरे मेरे को किक कराने से क्या होगा, लेकिन देख मेरे को तो नो कर रहे वो सीधा, क्योंकि मैं देख कहाँ पे हूँ ऊपर। लगाओ। लगाओ। क्या मजा आता है भाई खून फूकने में ही, अपने ही बंदों का खून फूकने में। मैं भी अच्छा हो गया इसमें ना। अभी अपने बंदे को उड़ा देता मैं ना। ओके अब डालते एक बार ना सरेंडर। अबे यार अभी भी सरेंडर नहीं आ रहा। हमारे एक बंदे ने अबंडन कर तो दिया मैच। क्या चाह रहे हैं मेरे से? एक काम करो, छोटी सी स्क्रीन में गेम प्ले लगा दो साथ में दोनों का। नहीं हो सकता यार साथ में। कर दिया यार उसको ड्रॉप, बेचारे को ड्रॉप मांग रहा था। फायर तो थोड़ी अलग फेंक दी मैंने, गलत फेंक दिया मीन। पता नहीं क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं। भाई साहब मुंह पे आ गया वो सही। चलो ना आप। भाई साहब ऑलमोस्ट था यार, नहीं लगा उसके। एकदम से काम होगा वही तो भाई। अभी भी मेरे ख्याल से वो सिर्फ आने का है, अभी शायद स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ। पापा पे आ रहे भाई, वो जो पापा वाला बंदा उस पे आ रहे वो बंदे। अरे वो गोली क्यों नहीं निकली? व्हाट? मैंने गोली मारी थी। अरे यार नहीं, स्टार्ट हो गया यार मैच।
So now we get to see what both these teams can bring to the table on Inferno, a map I think both teams are
पीछे आवाज चला दूं क्या बस? पीछे आवाज चला दूं क्या बस?
Yeah, I think so as well. You know, making it
oh fucking
a real brawl. I mean, went to overtime on map 2. I wouldn't be surprised if we get another overtime here.
चल रही है यार, watch party चल रही है।
Starting on the CT side, and already they've chosen violence, Jason. That chicken did nothing wrong.
Yeah, no, it didn't last long, did it?
Throwing fire.
Little honey mustard, and then we're going to town.
It's a good flavor. JDC.
Grenade out.
I mean, what a flavorful. Back to back pistols and run ancient.
Love.
Impact inside pistols.
The pistols have been lovely for Big in this series so far. It's those second rounds that have kind of had the issues to them. So we'll see if they can continue winning the pistols and maybe change winning the second rounds now too. Here's the hit, moving into the A bomb site.
Yeah, JDC in pit, but it's Grix.
वो कहाँ है? डिफरेंट में को आवाज नहीं आएगी।
Down off the balcony. Gets himself a second kill, couldn't quite capitalize on the third opportunity, and Favin, that is special that he's able to get away with that. So Wrinkle 2v3.
Hunter wants that back. He regrets sliding into the open like that for that fight immediately as soon as he goes down. Just couldn't hold it back. Wrinkle inside the bomb site, the point man.
Please, Oza, surrender, Oza, please.
He's a loose one.
हमारा एक बंदा छोड़ के जा तो रखा है मैच।
Carving him up from the side of the smoke. Wrinkle doesn't get
पड़ी है
kills,
किसी के
so the
नीचे
pressure
वो।
is all on heavy con. Okay, here we go. Sees Blamaf as well. Blamaf's going to run him down. He switched the burst fire. Heavy guard with that quick. He's going for the burst to the head. He just can't get it.
ये बेट वाला स्मोक होता है
The knife is out and Heavy guard able to take that headshot. A chaotic pistol, but it goes the way of G2.
Yeah, he heard the guy on the blue. He's kind of running low.
बेट वाला स्मोक था.
The bullets were almost gone from those, so it decides to toy with Blame F and just be an elusive target. Pistol round victory for G2, an important factor of the game that Big has been able to rely on. Shut down here by some great supportive play from Heavy God around the smoke.
वैसे डिस्ट्रॉय नहीं करा मैं एम से लोगों को CS पे.
Well, we got MP9s coming out here for a couple of players, 5-7s and a scout. So Big, you know, pistol hasn't gone their way. We were talking about how the second rounds haven't been great for them. They need a great second round themselves here with the weaker weapons. They've got 3 players starting towards B. G2 looked to actually throw a little bit of contact that way.
ये मैं का नाम क्या है? Train.
JDC first up, flashbang is out, good find, blinded, and now the 5-7 goes
इस
to
वाले का तो
double
clear शायद जो ये खेल
from
रहे हैं.
round crumbling, falling
I
apart
guess
as
not.
G2 tries
मैं
to
भूल गया इस
recover.
मैप का नाम.
They've got another, it's Heavy God and Wrinkle in a 2-on-3.
Inferno है इस मैप का नाम, याद आ गया, ऊपर लिखा हुआ.
Things will slow down.
ऊपर नहीं लिखा हुआ था बिल्कुल.
Faffin is just not wasting any time. Finding more
बीच अभी तक ये
space.
राउंड खत्म नहीं
Going
हुआ.
through the
What?
other pass.
राइट में तेरे.
G2 Wrinkle all the way towards top.
मैं MVP कैसे आया अभी भी?
The idea though right now is it Heavy God looking for a push? Is he going to come back and try and join up?
They spot him, yeah. There we go.
मैं अभी भी कैसे आ गया भाई MVP?
You know this guy's cut the map. You know that Big is going to be lined up at the B bomb site with this kind of a push. So pull him back, wait for the timing, and then it's a dead sprint.
Yeah, just buys a few
GT
extra
पहला round
seconds,
जीत गए,
some more
second
space
round
for
भी
his
जीत
teammate to
सकते
get
हैं.
down middle. They're going to try and race into the A side, but the rotation's coming back.
Heavy God can get the angle and hauls much quicker. Smoke off towards small pit. Bomb's going to follow up as well. So G2 find themselves with some safety entrenched in this site, and advantage swings in their favor.
Yeah, the plant's going to come forward from Wrinkle, puts it down here on default. You've got Grix and Playmath walking their way up. And Heavy God just waits down in the pit. He'll go out into the open. Good headshot. Grix is gone. Playmath left in a 1v2. Rifle is on the crown. We know he can clutch, but this one just doesn't seem all that possible. So he's going to back away, slip away with that better weapon, and that is going to be a G2 2-0 start.
Yeah, and a rifle to use in the next round for Big. What a good recovery. Good job from Heavy God. You had a map. You had maybe even 2 maps.
बंद नहीं हो रहा क्या है क्योंकि तू मॉडरेटर वाले अकाउंट से है ना इसलिए ट्रांसलेट बंद नहीं हो रहा.
Quite there yet for Heavy God. Ancient a little bit quiet. Struggled to find impact and didn't kind of have the performance we normally do, but now on Inferno starting out 6-0 with some very important kills here in this round. A critical pistol round clutch as well.
नंगे पड़े होंगे भाई ये वेले. Surrendering is gay नहीं है भाई. मारा एक.
Good work from Heavy God. Being diligent. So not losing any composure there. Taking the shot early. Well, 2-0 lead, and it looks like it's going to be up to 3.
दूसरा काउंट से आजा कोई बात नहीं करी.
Getting into the rhythm on the T side is going to be really important for them. It started slow on Ancient.
मैंने देख लिया जो से मॉडरेटर अकाउंट है ना उसमें ये सीन हो रहा है.
They need to come out and do, just try and shake off the negativity that might have come out of Ancient. Look at this. Little German tower going on. Well, it's more Belarusian than German on top, I suppose.
Yeah? You think you were going to get a correction from me on that one?
No, myself. JDC waiting.
यार पता नहीं ये राउंड खत्म कैसे नहीं हो रही.
Nerds to send some shots down through the coffins.
That's an interesting smoke. Somebody missed their toss, their lineup. It bounces right back in their face. So let's see how much this boost.
कर दे जल्दी अपन कर दे कर दो यार अपन जाना पड़ेगा.
All right, so 3-0 for G2. Now we got to go into the gun rounds. I'll tell you what, I've been pretty impressed with Grix's ulting. I think on Ancient as well, it picked up. I mentioned there was a round he kind of had a little bit of attitude over towards middle. He kept that attitude for the rest of the map, where he was being real assertive, real influential and aggressive with the AWP and his peaks. Obviously, a map like Inferno, you get that kind of buffer with some confidence moving around the map. Very, very dangerous. So I think if you're big, you get Grix involved in this defense with the off in the next round right out of the gate.
अरे वो लेफ्ट में आ गया.
Just hanging out for some exit kills here at Plymouth, who picked up that Khalil in the last round. If they can get anything with it.
No, he could have got
being
two.
Credit by Mattis. And then Big to think about the next round here. Finally going to have a buy round to purchase up.
Currently the B stream of the Esports World Cup that you're watching.
Over on the A stream, we've got Aurora versus M80. Currently, Aurora leading the way over there. So we'll continue to watch that action.
Deep in a map too. Oh, there's the slide in after the initial kill. Round 4 begins. Off in the hands of Grix. No AWP in play for G2 quite yet. Might not even see it on the T side of Inferno. The Grix waiting for some sound cues. Doesn't take any kind of a peek down middle.
Surrender.
Pretty standard passive opening from Big. 2 defenders at the B bomb site. No
Dick would partially खा रहा है. Finally, shit.
And G2 stays far back on the map to avoid the initial utility. Now Nert slides into Banana, supporting him as Hunter.
400 XP मिल गया भाई. ये कंप्लीट नहीं हो रहा है इस बार का मेरा मिशन. ये वाला कंप्लीट हो गया. इसको क्विट कर दूंगा गेम को.
A minute and 5 seconds left still in the round here for G2. Utility starts to come in towards this A side, already up through top mid, going in towards
के
Great
बाद
Hunters.
surrender कर रहा हूँ, बुरा लग रहा है. इसमें कौन सा कॉम्प को इतना मैटर नहीं करते देखो पता है. इसमें नूब लोग ही आते हैं, प्रीमियर में आते हैं असली लोग तो. सब एमर एक से बढ़ के एक एमर आता है उसमें प्रीमियर में. साथ में हैकर भी आते हैं बहुत सारे.
Second guessing it, gave the time for Tapson to work himself around. You got no smoke for this choke point. You're just gonna have to risk it. Nobody home.
Clean taps भाई actually.
But they must find Tapson.
जो आवाज आती है ना AK से जब हेडशॉट मारते देखा नहीं क्या आवाज आती है मस्त.
Gonna be spotted making his way into the pool, and Tapson will take that kill away. So you put the pressure on Wrinkle. Now we know he's an Ultra, but can he pull off a clutch with the rifle? 14 seconds left.
I'd say yes, except for the time.
Carry से मैंने कहा दूसरा अकाउंट से कैरी गायब भी हो गया.
Find that kill before planting. Yes, he's got it this one.
He just has a plant right now. He's just got enough time to put that down. It'd be close even on the plant, but just
तिन्हें लिखा तो okay
so
भी
he has
सादा
got
हम
the kill
सादा.
on Towns. He's put the bomb down. Can he win this clutch now?
It's all worked out as if he had the time to hunt him down. So here we go. 1v2. Blame F coming in on
मैं
the
तो खुद
flank.
वेलो कब खेला कब से वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है. वॉच पार्टी रात तक चलेगी ना दक्ष ये रॉक. वेलो नहीं खेल सकता और मैं इस वॉच पार्टी में. इसलिए अभी तो हमने CS खेला वो भी पूरा नहीं खेल पाए. ये मैच स्टार्ट हो गया.
But JDC nails the headshot upon the first challenge, and that will end up
23 तक तो अभी ऐसे सीन रहने वाला है. मोस्टली ट्विच पे होगा जो भी होगा ना गेम प्ले वैल्यू का.
Economy of Big, and there's not even an AWP that they can recover. That was taken out of the hands of Grix, so no AWP in play. That's a win of sorts for G2.
अभी तक 176 ही हुए हैं. पहले कितने थे?
Happy with how that all played out. I mean, you have to consider too, this is a perfect defensive call for Big. 3 players on the rap side as G2 calls a rap tactic.
वो कर दे भाई रैप
right into your crossfire.
हाँ कह रही 23 से 24 को फाइनल है.
Very close down the stretch.
नहीं EWC के वॉच पार्टी CS2 उसके EWC के वो मिल रखे मेरे को राइट्स. वैलोरेंट के भी मिले थे उस टाइम पे. तू आया नहीं शायद. मैंने वैलोरेंट की भी करी थी वॉच पार्टी और बीच बीच में वैलोरेंट खेल भी रहे थे हम. कुछ तो नहीं चल पाया क्योंकि मेरा वो नेट बहुत ज्यादा था उस टाइम पे. वो टाइम पे चेक नहीं कर रहा वही तो मेरे को भी नहीं याद इसलिए.
A little bit more stopping power in that round for Big in the early stages.
यार एक तो ब्राइट बहुत है स्क्रीन. सर में दर्द होता सीधा.
Utility being spent to show bracket control and mid control for the G2 attack. Big's defense put on notice.
EWC वालों में कौन जीता?
If JDC gets forced back,
अमेरिका की टीम जीती है. अमेरिका की टीम थी. मैं नाम भूल गया उस टीम का. लेवियाथन थी या फिर कौन सी टीम थी?
How has it worked out like that? Of all the eventualities in this world,
should have been a free kill. There was a hidden cost. They didn't read the terms and conditions there, Jason.
That's so wild.
Damn.
All right, well, B-bomb side
चेक करना पड़ेगा. मेरे को याद नहीं आ रहा. 100 thieves ना नहीं 100 thieves नहीं जीती थी कैरी.
Taps trying to block the smoke. AK ready. JDC looking to be the difference again.
I don't think so. 100 thieves जीती थी.
JDC's turn. 2 players line up. None of them go his way. Tapson though will get another frag here for Big. And it's a good thing he is, because if he isn't, then we would have a very strong position for G2.
Valorant कब शायद यहाँ पे दिखाएंगे नहीं ना?
In terms of the players, but with this kill opportunity for Heavy got a 7 HP. He's gotta be precise, and he just can't get it. So Favin opens up the angle of retake via Banana. And we'll see if they can piece this one together now.
100 thieves जीती है.
Final piece to arrive, and that is Blameaf towards C2 as
Tom मैं ही भूल गया 100 thieves. PRX भी फाइनल में थी, उसके अगेंस्ट वो वाली. नहीं PRX गई नहीं फाइनल में, वो तो पहले निकल गई थी. EWC में PRX पहले एलिमिनेट हो गई थी. लोअर ब्रैकेट में एलिमिनेट हुई थी PRX, लोअर ब्रैकेट में.
Yeah, survives with 1 HP though, so gets to bring the
वही कह रहे 100 thieves थी. या मैंने देखा तो था सेम. मैं भूल ही गया लेकिन. मेरे को लेविथन लगी पता नहीं क्यों.
And now putting their economy in a very precarious position. Big's gonna have to make a very tough call here if they want to buy up and continue fighting, so they take a timeout.
G2 को करने पड़ेंगे और राउंड निकालने पड़ेंगे.
You gotta say, between the Grix peak down middle, that play towards the B bomb site as well on the initial entry, it feels like there should have been a couple of kills in there for Big that they didn't get. And that'll be frustrating for them. With this M4 saved forward by Blameaf,
क्या हुआ कह रही क्या मैसेज बताया?
3300 on most players.
भाई 5 घंटे की स्ट्रीम हो गई, काफी टाइम बाद इतनी लंबी स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ मैं.
For G2, that's awesome. Because that means you can really inflict some punishment on their money in this round, and then your T side just gets to open up.
Love तो बाहर हो गई थी ना, हाँ.
If you can win this one, G2
NRG ने तो हराया था शायद Love को. NRG versus 100 thieves था हाँ शायद फाइनल में. NRG ऑलमोस्ट जीत गई थी पता है? NRG ऑलमोस्ट जीत गई थी EWC. क्योंकि बहुत क्लोज गया था मैच आनो. Dragon Lore वाला यार कितना प्यारा लगता है ये.
Straight down into second middle. Looking
for स्टार्टिंग में तो 12 घंटे की होती थी. वो तो टाइम में लगता कह रही.
On the wall rather. He'll start to make his way out.
11 घंटे.
Just up there in the bedroom. Heavy Guard is about to get spotted. I can't believe he hasn't been seen. Grix arrives. He does
Damn,
get
still
the
he got
kill
one.
at least.
3v3.
Look at Favin. He's made it so deep. He's going to be wrapping around T-ramp shortly. That is hunting this kill down. They can make it into the A bomb site. Favin's position is neutralized.
Favin मार सकता है. Favin की पोजीशन काफी अच्छी है. ओने पिक्सल भी था ना किसमें? हाँ एनर्जी में. लम्बाओ वो ब्रॉक. CS की स्किन्स इतनी महंगी क्यों होती है? मगर क्योंकि वो सट्टे की तरह निकालनी पड़ती है ना बहुत पैसा लगा के. It's like gambling. अगर तुम CS2 में स्किन्स निकाल रहे हो तो तुम डायरेक्ट खरीद भी सकते हो लेकिन लोग केस ओपनिंग करते हैं मोस्टली.
Matters turns around and that'll end up being a round win for G2. You can't really just throw everything else.
और इसमें जैसे वो होता है ना स्टॉक मार्केट होती है वैसे ही स्किन्स की मार्केट होती है जिसमें प्राइस ऊपर नीचे फ्लक्चुएट होता है. इसलिए कोई महंगी स्किन सस्ती भी हो सकती है कभी और कोई सस्ती स्किन कभी भी महंगी हो सकती है. ऐसा सिस्टम होता है CS में.
Conversation about the struggles it showed over on Ancient, not able to produce a whole lot, right? Now you're getting a better look.
इसमें नए बंडल नहीं आते जल्दी.
Win for the G2 side of things that puts Big's backs against the wall.
और इसमें वैलोरेंट की तरह वो भी नहीं है अगर तुम्हारे पास स्किन नहीं है तो तुम खेल नहीं पाओगे. विदाउट स्किन भी काफी अच्छा है गेम. एक और करना है क्या एक्स देखते हैं 20 के बाद अगर हो पाता है तो. क्योंकि 10-20 पे इन्होंने लिखा हुआ है नेक्स्ट मैच स्टार्ट होगा. अगर इन्होंने पहले ही स्टार्ट कर दिया तो क्या ही कर सकते हैं.
Multiple players doing it, a lot of teamwork. Just the response.
मेरे को लग रहा है 7-8 घंटे की स्ट्रीम होने वाली है आज.
The reaction from G2 so effective. 5-1.
Heavy Guard with just a Mac 10 to work with.
भाई इन लोगों के लाइनअप कितने एक्यूरेट होते हैं.
Get his teammate JDC posted up on top of the half wall and
बहुत एक्यूरेट.
It'll go beyond JDC.
Different timing, changing the pace here. We're going to get a very fast timing holes pop.
Yeah, G2 ready to go. Grix is dropping back at the right time. Got spot them coming out.
Bro, वो वेट हो रहा है अपने टीममेट के लिए.
Instead to play Meth and Favin. see if they can combine to try and stop this, but their hands are a bit
What?
utility. I don't think they were ready for how close G2 actually ended up being inside of the site there. So that plant is going to be coming through here from Hunter.
5v4 था यार 3 5v3 था.
Again, it's another situation where
अब
they
2v3
haven't
है.
considered the save call, but you're going to be 6-1 down, so
इसमें स्किन्स की एनिमेशन थोड़ी है बस गन की स्किन है पेंट जैसी बस नहीं यार एक बार खेलना स्टार्ट करते को पता चल जाएगा क्यों इतनी महंगी है स्किन इसमें नाइफ स्किन बहुत ज्यादा महंगी है लाखों लाखों की
This is really, really tough to watch for Big.
जो ये बटरफ्लाई नाइफ है यही होगा 1.5 लाख का 2.5 लाख का इसमें एक कैरेमेट है कैरेमेट ब्लू जेम वो $2.5 मिलियन का है एक AK-47 ब्लू जेम है वो $3 मिलियन की है वो सारी की सारी केस ओपनिंग में निकाल सकते हैं उन चीजों को सिर्फ किसी से खरीद नहीं सकते क्योंकि वो सिर्फ 2 ही निकली है एक निकले एक कैरेमेट निकला है मैं देखी थी 10 लाख की एक नाइफ था और क्या बहुत महंगी महंगी चीजें इस गेम में अगर तुम्हें ब्लू जेम निकालनी है ना कैरेमेट तुम्हें 80 लाख से 1.5 करोड़ रुपए लगाने पड़ेंगे उसको निकालने के लिए और फिर उसके बाद तुम्हें कितने मिलेंगे डायरेक्ट $2.5 मिलियन सोचो ओके भाई यार क्लास पैड लेने का मन हो रहा है कैरी पहले कीबोर्ड माउस तो अच्छा ले ले मतलब माउस तो ले लिया कीबोर्ड अच्छा और ले ले उसके बाद ग्लास माउस पैड की सोचियो क्योंकि उसमें देखो डीपाई और कम करनी पड़ेगी मैंने एक देखा था 2.5K तक का लेकिन तू करेगा क्या तू मेरे को ये बता तू हमारे साथ तो खेलता नहीं है अपना अकाउंट तू बेच चुका है
JDC does something ridiculous with this MP9. Done well. Get down bottom banana.
I imagine they've heard that. The footsteps, the burning of the Molotov, JDC tucked into the corner for the moment regardless. This deep smoke and that presence of the 5-7 behind it are going to tell you, show all the signs of aggression. So if you're G2 and you come back to Banana, you're clearing everything regardless.
अकाउंट की बेचा नहीं मतलब मैं वैसे बोल रहा हूँ अपने अकाउंट से खेलता नहीं है ना इसने किसी और को दे रखा अपना अकाउंट और उस बंदे ने इसका अकाउंट इतना बूस्ट कर दिया भाई बिल्कुल असेंडेंट पहुंचा दिया अब ये खुद खेल ही नहीं सकता अपने अकाउंट से कभी भी अभी अपने अकाउंट से खेल ही नहीं सकता कम से कम 3 महीने लगातार खेलना पड़ेगा उसके बाद अपने अकाउंट से खेल सकता है यार ये मेरी फेवरेट एक है इंपीरियम का रोज तो मैं अभी गॉड ने कौन निकाला कर सकता है ग्रिक्स निकाल सकता है Heavy God to gaya.
Grix going to step up behind it, 2 to find.
Just think about all the positions that are running through Grix's mind. He has to check.
Heavy God, Lamo.
And now he's been spotted, so they can reposition, strategize in terms of knocking him out of this round. Grenade to slow him down. Hunter to move off to play with Heavy God. It's just not going to happen here.
Heavy God to वो करेगा अपने आप को बेट. वही फाइट लेनी थी इसको.
He'll tap, but there's no kit on his back here. The time ticking a little bit too far, and he has no
idea
where the player is. Hunter's moved off, and in fact,
nice.
That'll be a 4K from Hunter. Fantastic work. You say he's having fun as a game leader. He's also fragging as well.
मैं खेलता नहीं हूँ Imperium इनसे अब मैं गलत बोल गया अभी Dragon आएगा end में
working your way through that choke point to go in through the church is kind of like you're giving up your flank, you know. That smoke just prevented him
यार क्या मार रहे हैं G2 वाले फिर से बस अपनी डिफेंडिंग में विफ ना कर दे फिर से ना फिर से डिफेंडिंग में विफ ना कर दे पिछले मैच की तरह
That was a very smart bait from Blamaf, right?
Yes,
let those two players kind of sell the fact that the defenders have been eliminated, the sites.
Falcons वाला मैच पता बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है स्ट्रीम करना पर मेरा मन नहीं कर रहा करने का क्योंकि मेरे को नींद आ रही है क्योंकि मेरे को आज नींद बहुत तेज मैं सो जाता हूँ इतने बजे तक
That was confirmed death to a G2 player. Like it doesn't matter, but that flash comes in and that has just saved the day.
Oh, Doppler है भाई इसके पास. M4
Just look at the
Doppler.
differences in the way they've taken it. That's why I'm saying like Hunter's having such a good time as an IGL, reading everything. You know, you have
Boy
that round of his
knife.
aggression where they push down, they use all the
Phase
utility, you
4
sit
है
back
शायद
and you
ये.
wait, you march in with 4 and play the trade game. This time it's something similar. There's some
ये
aggressive
भी phase
utility, they have
4
an
है.
op set up, and you flash, which they didn't expect because you
क्या
didn't do
नाम
it
है?
last
Doppler
time. So
phase 4.
different ideas and plenty of different plays that G2 are making, and Big can't get a handle on it whatsoever.
Nerds को देखो भाई.
बेचारा. Nerds is going to be knocked off his perch. Wrinkle sending a shot back.
Bro, what?
To wall
कितने तो
headshot
नेट में
on
डाल दिए.
JEC.
3v3 है.
Important fight. Can Heavy God clear out this tough?
What?
Yes, he can. He made that look very easy, actually. Wow, that's going to be so
क्या
frustrating
मारा
for
भाई?
Falcon.
Yeah, you finally get a stop at the B-bomb site on the other side of the map.
Faven अच्छा
And then
खेलता है
your
भाई.
teammate
Faven को
goes
उसने
down
उड़ा दिया.
due to a tough shot from Heavy God.
4
Now you
HP
gotta
है
work yourself into
Tapson.
this situation where you want to go for the clutch, where you're starting to feel like you have to go for these clutches no matter how far out of reach they are, but Tapson's only got 4 health. So he's going to save the op. Blame F isn't going to
तो
move forward.
2500 का
And
ग्लास
an 8th
पैड
round
तब
now
ले
for
सकता था क्या जब
G2.
तो खेल रहा होता रेगुलर बिल्कुल कॉम्पिटिटिव ग्राइंड.
And it's just taking towards the inevitable at the moment.
Oh my god.
Hoping
Like
some
तो कर दो guys
monumental
stream को.
change
We're
up
so
front
close to
big
20
get
likes.
themselves back into the series. Otherwise, G2 are just running their way into the playoffs.
ओके भाई आपको जिम जाते हुए कितना टाइम हो गया क्या रही पता नहीं है. वो मैंने कभी
This
गिना ही
is
नहीं.
the timing, just as Greg steps out to take the shot, the flash comes in.
यार एक तो डुओलिंगो वाले भी मेरे पास मैसेज भेज रहे हैं.
We didn't even see that one before he went down. Okay. That's really sad if you're JDC.
Yeah, you just feel like you cannot catch a break, and then you watch over on Favin. It's like he should have this kill. At least he should get the
ग्लास
first
पैड
bullet
या
off.
क्लॉथ कंट्रोल
Every time
पैड
he
कौन सा
hits
पसंद
heavy on,
है?
just
देख
nails
मैंने
that
ग्लास
shot.
पैड कभी
Another
यूज नहीं
different
करा
look,
तो मैं तो
another
क्लॉथ
different
वाला
timing
यूज
and
करता
pacing. And
हूँ.
once again, JDC's expecting it to be slower as it has been throughout this half. And
मैं तो
deleted.
क्लॉथ वाला यूज करता हूँ. मेरे को तो ऐसा कुछ
surprising in and of
डिफरेंस
himself,
लगता
but
नहीं
Heavy
है.
God's already
ग्लास
got the
पैड ज्यादा
angle,
स्मूथ
and
होता होगा
round
बस
10
ये
is
कह
over.
सकता हूँ मैं.
That's it. Wrap it up.
आगे कभी अगर
They are
लूंगा तो
getting
फिर मैं डिफरेंस बता
destroyed
सकता हूँ
at
दोनों
the
में.
moment.
क्लियर
And
डिफरेंस.
all you can really do is try and be a hero, is overextend.
एक तो मेरा माउस भी तो वो वाला है ना वायर्ड वाला तो मेरे को इतना डिफरेंस पता भी नहीं चलेगा.
8-round lead for G2 here on the third and deciding map.
वायर्ड है मेरा ये.
Heavy God. Well, Blame F does control ult. Unfortunately,
बस अब
Big
तो
are
दिखाओ
being
आपके
deleted.
अभी कैसे
So he's
दिखा
gonna
दूंगा
go
अभी.
have to save this
मैं तो
rifle
अब तो बॉडी
all
बन
the
गई
way
हो
down
गई
towards
भयंकर
spawn side on the
नहीं.
other side of things. So we're looking at
कमर में दर्द हो रहा है
9-1.
सोच मेरे इतनी देर से बैठे बैठे.
How's your time in Paris been
बहुत
so
फास्ट
far,
होता है
Jason?
यार. फास्ट का मेन नहीं है.
Yeah, it's been a good 2 days.
पता है ग्लास
Been-
पैड
been
अगर तुम
good food
नॉर्मल
yet?
जो ये मेरा क्लॉथ वाला माउस
no.
पैड है तुम ये यूज कर रहे हो ना और
No?
अचानक से ग्लास पैड पे जाओगे
You haven't went to
तो तुम्हें
a
कम से कम
bakery
महीना
yet?
भर लगेगा
I haven't
उस पर
bakery
हाथ
yet.
सेट
I'm
करने
not-
में
I'm not
क्योंकि
a
वो
big
एक्चुअली
bakery
बहुत
person.
स्लिपरी
Oh,
होता है.
okay.
I like the coffee. I don't like the
उसमें तुम
bakery
डीपीआई
all that
कम
much.
सेट कर सकते हो. ये
We're in
अच्छी
the wrong
चीज है.
city then.
Yeah, so I hear.
यार 3 पिक तो निकाल दिए उन्होंने 2 बंदों ने इनके.
That was pretty good, Jason.
Yeah, where they were made.
3 बंदों के पिक निकाल दिए भाई उन्होंने
Yeah,
बैठे
French
बैठे
thing,
ने.
right?
Yeah, French thing. Yeah, absolutely. Pan au chocolat, all that, all the goodness that makes you feel good in the moment and terrible after.
Terrible an hour
Yeah.
later.
That's exactly what Big feel like.
I was
right
gonna
now.
say
Yeah.
it's actually a great allegory for Big's big series, really.
The big croissant.
Croissant.
Yeah,
ताकि
this
भाई
one. I think
सोचो
that's
अगर
the hard
ग्लास
part is,
पैड
you know,
टूट
same
जाए तो
conversation as
फिर
Cash is the
चीजें
nature of how
है
you're
फॉर
losing.
रियल
Like
बहुत
right
टाइम
now,
लगेगा उस पर
you're
अडॉप्ट
just
होने
getting
में.
beat
टूट
tactically
गया तो
by
फिर
the deep
अलग
playbook
खर्चा.
that G2 has, by the confidence that they built up. Now you can see them being
यूज
so
तो उसको
comfortable
स्टिल कर
going
सकते हो
fast,
लेकिन वो
being so
टूट गया तो फिर
comfortable swinging
दिक्कत
into
है.
fights with 20 seconds left, or 20 seconds into the rounds.
जो
They
क्लोथ
can
वाला है
slow
वो
it
टूट
down,
नहीं
they
सकता
can
वो
play
से
it on
फट
weird
सकता है.
timings. They're throwing so many different looks at Big that there's no way for them to know
अडॉप्ट
what's
होने में तो
coming
बहुत टाइम
next.
लगेगा क्योंकि उसमें तुम्हें डीपीआई भी सेट करनी पड़ेगी अपनी सनसी फेर से रिकंस्ट्रक्ट करके डालनी पड़ेगी तुम्हें. मेन खेल ही तो डीपीआई और सनसी का है.
They're going to feel really deflated on the CT side, realizing that not enough has been done here. Even if they win all of the available rounds left here, it's still not going to be enough to feel too good about your chances. Getting more out of other players here in G2 that rather than just Nerds, right? He's actually
G2 9-1 है यार, ये वाला मैच जल्दी खत्म हो सकता है अगर G2 चाहे तो.
Hunter obviously calling a great T side, but also performing.
Hello
very
Alpha,
well,
welcome to the stream. क्या हाल चाल?
It's heavy god.
पर टूटने के बाद छोटे-छोटे क्लासेस के पीसेस लगने का रिस्क एक्चुअली में. Hi, I'm also a live streamer. I have 13.7k. Nice, sir. Congratulations.
Well, they slow it right back down now. See if they can get some extra nades used early by the nerves of Big. 3 players towards top of banana. Bomb's going to join up with them. Heavy God going to play on his own towards the A bomb site. Starting to walk up middle at the moment. Probably to be a nuisance on any kind of rotation.
Thanks for subscribing, yaar. Alpha Blocks.
Showing mid presence. And that starts to pull Blame F away. Mission accomplished
okay,
for Heavy God,
but
good read from Blame F. Sticks around a little bit longer.
यार बी पे तो स्टैक कर रखा है इन्होंने 3 बंदों ने. ये बी पे ही जा रहे हैं.
Burning for JDC, and nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, and now Tapson having to dive down into first orange. His pressure's on him, does well to get one, but Nerds has got a second of the round. And so it is Blame F, side of the smoke, sidelines one before being instantly traded by Heavy God, and it is just relentless, merciless T-side showing here from G2. Grex will give it a go, Nerds will be connected on. And a 2v2.
You have to go for it. So yeah, even when he gets here, though, it's going to be a little bit late in the day. They're still going to move in, or at least give Favin
congratulations for 2.41k. Thank you, Gary. 241k हो गए.
But at this point, you obviously just need rounds if you're big. 2 players to find.
4 सब्सक्राइबर चाहिए थे, उसके लिए 4 आ गए आज.
Wrinkle covering with the AWP. Bomb is very deep. Good shot as Bricks jumps up on coffins. And
Favin बचा, Favin फिर से सेव करने जाएगा ये.
It'll go off and it's double digits for G2.
Heavy God देखना कैसे आ रहा. बेचारा Heavy God गया.
7 rounds straight for this G2 offense. Big can do nothing to slow them down.
2.5 के यार मैं तो इंतजार करो 5 के हो जाए एक बार बस.
Even that round you have 3
तुम लोग अपने दोस्त लोगों के पास भेजोगे तो मस्त हो जाएंगे जल्दी से.
They're coming through a smoke and you still can't shut it down.
स्टार्टिंग में पता है, स्टार्टिंग में ऐसे तो सब्सक्राइबर बड़े थे, लोग अपने दोस्तों के पास शेयर कर देते थे चैनल को मस्त. अब शेयर कम हो चुका है मेरे ख्याल से शायद, इसलिए कम सब्सक्राइबर्स हैं. उस टाइम पे तो लोग अपने सर्वरों पे भेजते थे भाई चैनल को कहता है कि सब्सक्राइब कर दो.
Finally getting back to it here. Harrington's going to need a little bit of work, but a strong cash. And
भाई 10-1 चल रहा है यार. Favin finally कुछ कर रहा है.
Heavy God again, just being an absolute
Favin फिर से नच पे. Big का ये वाला मैच तो गया. Big eliminate हो जाएगी अब शायद आएगा. सिर्फ लोअर उसमें जाएगी.
How has Heavy God got away with that one as well? Unstoppable until finally running out of bullets. Favin gets rid of him and will drop all the way back to spawn. But
11-1.
He's making the wrong read.
And Nerds was already up top mid, so he heard the footsteps running towards CT spawn. So he's got the easy 11th round victory.
Oh my God.
Favin's gonna have to hustle back with.
कुछ ज़्यादा easy नहीं हो गया ये वाला.
But this is just the cherry on top.
Alpha ने आगे कुछ लिखा ही नहीं. बस I am a YouTuber. ना बताया कौन सा गेम खेलते हैं भाई.
It's great to see G2 playing this way, going into the playoffs. They'll be in the round of 16 coming up soon, but this is the kind of statement performance. You drop one map in overtime, sure, but the other two have been so dominant. A 13-5 and now 11-1 currently going into the second half here. You know, you can be quite quietly confident in G2, especially going into the round of 16.
Yeah, you can be. And I mean, I think even kind of the loss on Ancient, I don't think anything's gonna shuffle the confidence away from these guys going into that round 16. I think, you know, unless there's any craziness in how the playoffs are drawn and how the rest of these group stages play out, I think G2 is going to be happy and comfortable with whoever they get in that round of 16.
नहीं, ये creepy चीजें मेरे को नहीं पसंद भाई साहब. I have 13.7 के subscribers. मैं वही चैनल ही चेक करने चला गया. क्या चैनल है?
I'm not gonna have too many issues, at least at that stage.
वीडियोस पे 20-40 views है उसके और लाइव स्ट्रीम पे 10-11 हज़ार.
Squeaking through that should be quite comfortable, but right now it feels very, very good for G2. They're gonna likely close this out if they win this pistol round within a couple of minutes, and we'll just move on.
नाम
We'll
से
say
तो
well done,
रोबोलॉक्स
G2.
का लग रहा है रोबोलॉक्स ही है
Yeah.
You never really can.
Welcome back,
Who
Beast.
sure as half
Welcome
Counter
back. Dinner done. यार मेरे को भी भूख लग गई.
Well, pistol round at the B bomb site. They're at least headed in
मेरे
the right
पास तो
direction
डिनर
to
के
stay
लिए
alive
सिर्फ
as long as
कॉर्नफ्लेक्स है.
possible.
कॉर्नफ्लेक्स
Big,
खाऊंगा
it's
मैं
only
दूध में.
nerds here. He does have a smoke to drop in dualies.
बस ये क्या है? ये क्या चल रहा है यहाँ पे? What? मेरे को भी खेलना है सेम यार. पर मेरा ना अब वो हो गया पूरा जिजीज नहीं होता कि बिल्कुल नींद आ गई.
Coming out there midst North. Jorbarettes to the head of JDC. He'll try and go for another one here, but it's going to be Matt.
Bro, easy, GG's.
Sheer domination from G2 here on
GG's
Inferno. Not even a spark from Big. Samson at least sending
भाई कहीं पे भी गोली चला जा रहा है भाई वो बंदा अब.
It is going to be map and series point for
Nerds
G2.
is in so much chaos and blinded and inside smoke. I feel like
ये अच्छा खासा मैच है बीच में बंद करते हैं. आपने और क्या यार?
I don't know what's going on anymore.
What did you have? और क्या बीच ने क्या खाया?
G2 coming out on top. Triple kill from Mattis.
भाई 3v1 है बेचारे का. एस कर सकता है क्या ये? मोमेंटम चला जाएगा इनके पास फिर अगर एस कर दिया तो. भाई गुद्दी पे ही खाएगा चाटा. पीछे से एक और बंदा रह गया.
He's giving it a go. Now spotted.
भाई हर साइड से गोली खा रहा है बंदा.
He's giving it a real good go up that G2. Get rid of Tapson.
कुछ नहीं सब्जी रोटी साथ में प्याज की चटनी है. लेट्स गो पे.
G2 also doing a good job of not giving him any of those chances to steal it away, right? Not giving him any
मेरा
of the
मन कर रहा है
1v1s
कुछ
he was
चटपटा
looking
खाने
for
का.
whatsoever. So pistol round win, Nerds is just a nuisance. Stops them cold in their tracks. Look at all the attention turns into his direction. Makes it nice and easy for Mattis to slide through the smoke. Everyone focused on just one defender.
अब वैसे तुम लोगों को स्ट्रीम सही लगती है? मैंने एड्स कम कर दी.
That's everything that Big have available. Tech 9
वो जरा चटनी की स्पेलिंग पर मजा. मैंने हाँ भाई मैंने इसलिए चटनी पढ़ा. भेलपूरी खा लो. कैरी खा सकता हूँ पर मन नहीं कर रहा भेलपूरी का.
There's more like it from G2.
रखी है भेलपूरी का पैकेट एक्चुअली में उसमें लेकिन कुछ अच्छा स्वाद नहीं है उस वाली का.
Heavy God waiting inside of the pit, spraying away, combined with nade damage, does a good bit, but receives a nade of his own, and Hunter only managing the one, have actually overwhelmed the site here big, and of course, finding the way to fight in the last round here. A grenade
Bro, फिर से एक बंदा बचा के ला.
Must 1v2 to keep this game going, otherwise it is a 13-1 win for G2, and qualification into the playoff of the Esports World Cup, which is exactly where they're going, straight into the round of 16. G2 with a
Finally,
close of the
GG's.
series. 13-1 over Big.
Yeah, that's a very emphatic statement victory. Congratulations to G2. Playoffs here at the Esports World Cup.
यार अब बस ये ना इनका मैच जल्दी से स्टार्ट ना कर दे
fashion in
यार.
which they've done it just after that disappointing finish on Ancient. Whatever talk they had between maps works beautifully because they come back in at a whole new level. Smiles on their faces.
बहुत टाइम से खाई
Didn't even break a sweat here in this third one.
यार.
What's up, Mike? You're back.
मैंने भी नहीं खाई.
I'm back. That one was quick. That one was swift.
ये चैट क्यों डिलीट हो रही है बेफालतू में लबाओ कोई नहीं. मैंने कुछ करा भी नहीं. शांति से चैट कर रहा हूँ लबाओ. कुक हो गए. ये तो बहुत गंदा कुक करा भाई G2 ने.
No real positives to take from it at all. I think Hunter was just reading it perfectly, making the right calls at the right time. Every time Big made a change or an adaptation, Hunter had already changed the plan, had changed the pace on you. So I think it was just so difficult for Big to get into that game, and I think you just felt the level of G2 today.
And he also pulled off a nice highlight reel play of his own, so everything working out for Hunter there. It felt like a lot of moments as well where, you know, G2 are really successful and quick into the site take, and Big are reeling so much in the rotations that even if the numbers are even if they're in a relatively retakeable situation, by the time they actually get stuck in and by the time they actually get the utility deployed, there's no time on the clock. They're letting it
देख यहाँ पे तो अभी भी दिखा रहे हैं कि 10-20 पे स्टार्ट होगा और 10-20 के लिए अभी टाइम हमारे पास 25-45 मिनट. लाइक बहुत ज़्यादा टाइम है. बहुत ज़्यादा टाइम अपने पास. बहुत ज़्यादा टाइम. और यहाँ पे स्टिल 1-1 दिखा रहे हैं भाई. ख़त्म नहीं दिखा रहे इस मैच को. अब मेरे को बस ये डर है ये ना ये सीधा स्टार्ट ना करते ये वाला मैच. ये वाला मैच ये स्टार्ट ना करते लेकिन ये इसमें स्टार्ट करेंगे. और इनका औरोरो वाला का न्यू आना अभी तक मैच इनका भी 1-1 चल रहा है। अबे इनका खत्म भी हो गया क्या गेम? व्हाट? टर्किश डोंग पॉग होता है। अबे यार औरोरो वाला का भी गेम वो हो गया, खत्म हो गया। अब तो कभी भी स्टार्ट कर सकते हैं। देख ये समेटने लग रहे। अबे नहीं, वो आ गए फैल्कन, स्टार्ट हो गया।
Great, but now I need to chill. They'll be focused on me now. My teammate.
Oh my god. वो देख वो पीछे कियोसुके, इसका नाम भूल गया मैं। ये देख कियोसुके पीछे अपना वो IM YM जोड़ने लग रहे हैं। पीछे वो आ गई जिसके साथ इनका मैच है। आज असर कर लेंगे, चलाते हैं एक मैच, बाढ़ में जाए। लगाओ, बड़ी जल्दी स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं। वही तो, टाइम देख क्या लिख रखा है इन कुत्तों ने, एक बार टाइम देख। वही तो सर दर्द हो रहा है मेरा। 10 लिखा हुआ है, 10-20, और अभी आके बैठ गए वो कतई छाती पे। अब 10 बजे स्टार्ट कर देंगे मैच। टाइम तो है, चल थोड़ा बहुत आज खेल लेते हैं। एक हो जाएगा पूरा। ये सब दोगलापन है। वही तो यार, मेरा चश्मा लगाने का मन कर रहा है पर फिर नया। आ जाओ। डेथ मैच की लॉबी में क्या कर रहा है तू? कॉम खेला है? रुक, सारे मैप डाल देता हूँ कॉम्प में ना। अब तो सारे मैचेस खेल सकते हैं, ऊपर वाले अच्छे हैं सारे मैचेस। लेट्स गो लेट्स गो लेट्स गो। अब तो सारे मैचेस खेल सकते हैं मस्त। Once a legend said XT शीर ग्रोवर लबाओ। भाई साहब ये तो देख क्या टाइम लिखा हुआ है इन्होंने। यार मेरे को टाइटल पे चेंज करना, मैं भूल गया। क्या हुआ? स्टॉप क्यों करा वॉच में मैच मेकिंग? हाँ बीस्ट बताया नहीं। स्टार्ट कर दिया। ओ माय गॉड, वेट करना, मैं एक बार जरा टाइटल चेंज करके आया। रुको बीस्ट, एक बार बस टाइटल चेंज कर लेना। अरे इसको क्या हुआ टाइटल को? Falcons वर्सेस क्या ये Astralis। एस्ट्रा के साथ मैच है भाई फैल्कन्स का। लेट्स गो। एक तो मेरा ये VS बड़ा क्यों है भाई? ओ लग गया मैच फाइनली भाई। मिराज आया। कर दे एक्सेप्ट कर दे कतई। टाइटल चेंज करने तो मॉड को बोल दो। अरे नहीं तो ये तो सेकंड लगते हैं। कैरी से लास्ट टाइम बोला था, कैरी ने करा नहीं था। आई रिमेम्बर। मेरे को कौन मार रहा भाई? मैं तो किसी का कुछ बिगाड़ा भी नहीं। ये तो गर्दन दर्द हो रही है बहुत तेज। सुबह से ऐसे बैठे हैं भाई, 20 लाइक नहीं हुआ अभी तक। रुकना वो बंद कर दूं मैं जरा, पोल भी बंद कर दूं जरा। पोल भी बंद नहीं करा मैंने अभी तक। एंड पोल 16 वोट इस पे आए, 28 वोट पहले वाले पे आए थे, टीम स्पिरिट वाले पे। आज तो मेरे को लग रहा है 7-8 घंटे की स्ट्रीम होने वाली है, क्योंकि 5-5.5 घंटे की हो चुकी है ऑलरेडी स्ट्रीम। ऊपर देखियो बीस्ट। बीज आ रहे ना? आजा बीज आ रहे हैं। क्या कर रहा है भाई ये? बस Oh shit. भाई क्या क्लीन वन टैप्स मारे मैंने, है ना? सबके क्लीन वन टैप्स, बिल्कुल गॉडज़िला मोड पे आ गया मैं तो। एक तो कमर में बहुत तेज दर्द हो रहा है यार। क्वाड्रा हो गया 100% हेडशॉट रेट। ये गलत स्मोक किसने फेंका है? पर्पल प्लीज आ रहे हैं।
Hey guys, or anyone can hear me?
Yes, yes.
Hey ایرانی خواهم اول رضا گل زدم. Yes, yes. لهجه هم فهمیدم ایرانی. وای نیگر.
भाई पता नहीं क्या कहा जा रहा है ये। ओए ऑपरेटर मिल गए मेरे को। फ्री के ऑपरेटर मिल गए मेरे को तो। आई थिंक आई नो। ये तेरी है क्या? हमारी तरह से सो आई जस्ट म्यूट हिम। क्यों, क्या कहा उसने? बोलने दे भाई इसको जो भी बोल रहा है। What? मैं तो जस्ट गया था देखने के लिए कौन है मिड पे। विंडो से एक तो मेरे को पिक लेनी थी, मैंने पता नहीं वहां से क्यों पिक ली।
वाओ।
अपनी टीम में जैसे मैं आ गया ना, ऐसे सामने एक बंदा आ गया। स्मोक डालना और मैं भी जाता हूँ।
آخه مگه میخواد چرا دمیج میدی یار تو؟
अबे ये हिंदी बोल रहा अब।
थैंक्स।
ये आ रहे क्या?
अरे
नजर में कहाँ है लास्ट वाला? ऊपर से टूटा नहीं है, कहीं से भी आ सकता है वो लास्ट वाला बंदा। Easy. I think we have the bomb. नहीं हमारे पास कहाँ है बॉम्ब? बस
इन्हें के ईरानियान अलग पिंग इशू चंदे।
भाई अचानक से चाइनीज पे क्यों शिफ्ट हो गया? अभी तो नॉर्मल भाषा बोल रहा था।
कोई गाँव विचारने ईरानियान पार्टी आते हैं। Hey guys.
क्या बोल रहा है? मेरे को पार्टी आ गई?
How is your latency?
Teased. सन गोकू को मारते भाई बेचारा। बॉम्ब प्लांट हो गया अभी पे। मेरे पास है एक ना यहाँ पे। tried. Point कुछ सेकंड से रह गया.
I'm sorry about that.
येलो तो नूब है भाई, इसको तो म्यूट कर दो. म्यूट कर दिया. म्यूट और टॉक्सिक है भाई वो बंदा.
Remove any doubts in your head. It's us or them. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke.
बीस्ट तेरे लेफ्ट से आ गया ऊपर. तू स्पैम, तू क्या स्पैम कर रहा है वहां पे? M4A1. ओ वसाबी की ऐड आ रही है. पिज्जा हट में कुछ नया वो आया है पिज्जा. मेरे को क्या लेकिन. अच्छा ये घोस्ट कर रहा था स्पैम. ब्रो व्हाट कैन आई इवन डू? मेरी टीम मेरे को पूरा वेट कर रही है यार. शिट. ओए 5 मिनट में स्टार्ट हो रहा है बीस्ट वो. लंबाओ. फैल्कन्स वर्सेस ऑस्ट्रेलिया. एस्ट्रेलिस. इसका तो करना पड़ेगा पूरा एस्ट्रेलिस वाले मैच का तो, क्योंकि इसमें फैल्कन्स है. ही. और मेरे को वो दियो, स्मोक वोक दियो कुछ. यप मॉली एक वो. किसी ने उठा ली भाई वो. आप स्मोक मैं खुद बाय कर लेता हूँ. अरे देख मेरे ऊपर है. स्मोक ले डाउन कर दो इजी. देखिए पड़ा बॉम्ब मेरे पास. बॉम्ब तो अपने पास पड़ा है. अब बंदे का बेरानी कहाँ है? मेरा बंदा आजा. मेरे को तो चीटर कह रहे होंगे भाई लोग. क्या होगा बेस्ट है. Let me kills do. अरे वो मेरे मुंह पे चलते हुए आ रहे हैं. मैं क्या करूँ? 3 बंदे आ गए मेरे मुंह पे लास्ट राउंड में. एमएन पे साउंड आई है एक बंदे की. मोस्टली हो सकता है वहाँ पे एक बंदा. आजा भी ही है शायद. हाँ बी पे आजा. ऊपर कोई स्नाइपर आता शायद अगर. और ये बैक साइड है यूरी. मार दे बीस्ट.
Right side.
स्पैम कर दिया उसने. उसने तो स्पैम कर दिया लेकिन तेरी गोलियां कहाँ जा रही है? XD यार एक ही नहीं है मेरे पास. चलेगा फिर भी. काम चलेगा. लॉल वही तो मैं देख रहा था कि भाई ये डीसी पर कैसे सबके अकाउंट हैक होते रहते हैं. अब किसका हो गया? अरे आजा मत देखते हैं. जा भी जाओ. आ रहा है, वो आ रहा है लेफ्ट में वो। यार नीचे से आ गया है बंदा, एक बंदा जो वो टनल है ना नीचे से, वो लेफ्ट से हर बार ये वहां से आ रहा है टनल से। एनिग्मा आप देखते हैं, ये तो हगेगा। 2 मिनट बचे हैं, 2 मिनट में तो हो ही जाएगा मैच। यार कमर में दर्द हो रहा है मेरा बैठे बैठे। कहते ही हर दूसरे दिन मैसेज आता रहता किसी के आईडी से, ये कॉम्प है क्या? कह रही तेरे कितने लोग एडिड है डिस्कॉर्ड पे? मेरे मुश्किल से 10 लोग होंगे एडिड डिस्कॉर्ड पे, 10 या 15, उससे ज़्यादा तो मैं नहीं कह सकता। भाई सारे के सारे हेडफोन्स के बिना खेल रहे हैं क्या? कोई पैसे नहीं है, सेव करते एक राउंड, लगा सेव करते एक राउंड मस्त। अच्छा है तेरे पास फायर? कर ले कर ले। एक स्मोक डाल दियो मेन पे, वहाँ पे सामने। ऊपर से भी आएंगे बीच, देखियो। भाग रहा है वो, भाग गया। रिलोड करियो उसने गन, यहाँ पे देखते रहियो। गन लेनी पड़ेगी। अरे गन तो लेते, मेरे को वो कर दिया। पीछा वाह लबाओ, मेरे को ही उड़ा दिया। वहीं बैठा है। नूबा क्या पता नहीं आई क्यों है ना। मैं तो नहीं बात नहीं कर, बात तो पूछी नहीं मैंने। पूछा कितने लोग हैं तेरे में टोटल? लगाओ मजे आता है रस देख रहे हो सामने टीममेट को बढ़ते हुए। भाई पता नहीं कुछ पंसा लगता है देख रहे हो कि कुछ तो हुआ। भी जाएंगे इस बार ना वो। ए मेन तो छोड़ो, मिड पे है बहुत सारे। ओ बी पे है एक बंदा, बी पे मोस्टली ना। बी 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 क्यों जाओगे तुम लोग ऐसे वहां पे? देख बीच ऐसे बैठते हैं। भाई इसने मार ही दिया भाई उसको, लमाओ। इसने मार ही दिया उसको, मैं इंतजार कर रहा था आएगी 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 नीचे आएगी। देखा अभी भी रिप्लाई नहीं आया कैरी का। अपनी चीजों का तो सब रिप्लाई कर देते हैं भाई तुरंत। मेरे को किसी ने तो 70 HP कर दिया, मैंने अब देखा। मेरे पे आ रहा है। अच्छा मैं बैक कर जा रहा हूँ ना। अरे यहीं पे राइट में बैठा है। वेट कर दिया भाई इसने मेरे को। कौन सा सर्वर है ये? मुंबई सर्वर है ये। आई नीड एन AK फॉर अराउंड। अब हमारे पास एक ही AK होगी, देखियो वो स्टार्ट होने वाला है यार मैच। प्रेडिक्ट कर देते हैं यहाँ पे ना पहले। $2000 वोट कर देता हूँ। आ जाओ। अब एक ही रहेगी हमारे पास। ये येलो तो थ्रो कर रहा है पता। अरे यहाँ नहीं जाना, मैं जाता यहाँ पे। अब वो ग्रीन चला गया, मैं क्या बोलूँ। तो भी चलते हैं सीधा सामने से जाओ। मेरे ही मारेगा भाई, वो मेरे ही मारेगी। उसने मेरे को अपना दुश्मन मान लिया, यूरी ने। यूरी दीदी सॉरी। मेरे को ही मारे जा रही है भाई, पता ही। ऑस्ट्रेलिया कौन सी? ऑस्ट्रेलिया थोड़ी है कह रही। एस्ट्रालिस शायद टीम का नाम है, एस्ट्रालिस। गीगल चला तो मन कर रहा है। पता नहीं, मेरा मिड पे जाके एक आध गोली चला के आने का मन कर रहा है, या मर जाने का मन कर रहा है मिड पे जाके। कोई तो मरा मेरे पीछे। आए पता नहीं 1 HP पे कैसे बच जाते हैं ये लोग। एस्ट्रालिस में जोनिक, व्हाट? उस टीम में जोनिक है? अच्छा नहीं तो फैल्कन्स का ना, मैं वही सोच रहा भाई। कोच सर नहीं खेलती क्या CS वैसे? पता नहीं कर रही क्या स्प्रे देता है वो। पता नहीं, मेरे को तो टारगेट करा जा रहा है। अगर टेक 9 निकाल और मेरे साथ आ। खुद ही केले के छिलका लेके जा रहा हूँ मैं। ऐसे डेजर्ट ले लिया। आ जाए चलते हैं। लेफ्ट में है। अबे मत जा, कोई और है ना। और उसको लगा हेडशॉट, मर गया मार्को। ठीक है मैंने मार दिया मार्को को। मैंने मार दिया उसको, मैंने मार दिया। Yellow throwing, just saying. अबे थ्रो कर रहा है साड़ा। इसको वो करो। कर दे F1 दबा दे। F1 कर दो। किसने नहीं करा F1? एक तो इसका बंदा आया, मतलब 20 तूने कर दिया। ये तूने ही करा है, सिर्फ तूने और मैंने। अरे F1 करो ना। बहुत लेट करा है इसने F1। Oh my God। यार 10-20 होने वाले हैं, स्टार्ट होने वाला है बस मैच थोड़ी देर में। वही एक निकाल आ जाओ। ए जाना पड़ेगा। ए चलते हैं। मजा
सीटी स्मोक कर दे।
लेफ्ट क्लियर करेगा मेरे साथ, फ्लैश फ्लैश डाल के। भाई पता नहीं उससे ही मर जाता हूँ मैं, यूरी से। नजर लिस्ट तेरे लेफ्ट में ही है, बैक साइड राइट में भी आएगा, हर जगह आएगा। नजर अरे बहुत कूल यार, रिलोड नहीं कर। एंटी नेक्स्ट नेक्स्ट निकालो इसको साढ़े का। इजी
कहाँ जाना है बोलो भाई?
सेव करते हैं, वो करते हैं, अभी करते हैं स्प्लिट। दो बंदे जाओ, एक बंदा मिड स्मोक डाल दो, स्मोक है तो। आजा बीस्ट मेरे साथ आ, स्प्लिट कहा है मैंने, 20 स्प्लिट। क्या वो ब्लाइंड है?
ऊपर और एक जल्दी बॉम्बर बी चला जा बॉम्बर प्लीज।
बॉम्बर तो भी नहीं जा रहा बस। नाइस वन बीस्ट। ओ माय गॉड, यहाँ गन फेंक। कोई नहीं। ओ माय गॉड, वेलकम बैक युवराज, क्या हाल चाल? 6 घंटे होने वाले हैं, हो गए एक्चुअली में यार, उनका मैच भी स्टार्ट हो गया, क्या करें अब। डाल दो इसमें स्मोक। एक फ्लैश डालियो, पता है मेरे पास फ्लैश कम हो जाते हैं। भाई साहब उसके हेडशॉट लगाए के ना। इसको देखो भाई, बीस्ट तू मेरे साथ आया कर, ये वही है, ये बंदे ऐसे ही है। वो भी नहीं हुआ स्टार्ट यार फाइनली इनका मैच, शायद 20 पे ही होगा इनका। प्रेडिक्ट तो कर दिया मैंने फर्स्ट मैप, पता नहीं एस्ट्रेलिस के भी इतने वोट्स कैसे हैं। आजा मेरे साथ अभी तो। तेरे पास है भाई? थैंक यू। आजा साथ में चलना सब ना, बस फ्लैश फ्लैश डाल दो, यूटिल डालो।
हां मैं फ्लैश कर।
एक लेफ्ट में है, बीच में सही हो। तू भी मर गया। Oh my god, क्या करे। वो मैच तो 12 बजे तक चलेगा कि भाई, शायद क्या पता करे। Nobody knows कब तक चलेगा वो मैच। 20 चलो दो। देखिए मिड जाने लग गया अब। यहाँ स्मोक डालियो विंडो। अच्छा तो है नहीं यहाँ पे। चल डाल दिया एक बंदे ने।
विंडो स्मोक है।
अरे सब क्यों आ रहे हैं फिर टॉप में? तो वही तो भाई, वो पीछे तो देख ले भी कौन बंदा है ग्रीन। भाई क्या नूब बंदा है ये ग्रीन। ये कौन तो आ रहा है? ओए मैं तो करो सरेंडर कर देते हैं, पता है मैं तो करो सरेंडर कर देते हैं। टीम देख ली मैंने। टीम देख ली भाई मैंने। यार आपने तो आपके फॉर्म का काम कर लिया और क्या भाई। नहीं करी अभी, वो नहीं करा। कौन सा इसमें रैंक गेम है? नॉर्मली खेलते क्या ही है, हारेंगे जीतेंगे इजी। क्या ही कर सकते हैं, छोड़ इनको मत समझा। इनको समझाने से क्या ही होगा। मेरे को यूटिल दे दे अगर तेरे पास यूटिल था तो। कर चला मेरे को यूटिल दे दे बस, मेरे पास है। अच्छा तू लेगा वो यूटिल दे दे मेरे को बस। हाँ चल। अब वाह डिकॉय लिया तूने, साढ़े डिकॉय लिया है भाई इसने, और मेरे को डिकॉय दे रहा है। चलो जी। अरे जी कर दे यार। is live. Oh my god. अभी तक नहीं मिला क्या मेरा? अरे यार वो अभी तक मिला नहीं है मेरे को। इसके लिए तो बहुत एक्सपी ग्राइंड करनी पड़ेगी। आज तो स्टार्ट होने वाला है उनका मैच। लाइक व्हाट कुछ नहीं कर सकते। मैं बोल तो रहा था फायदा नहीं है, कुछ नहीं कर सकते हम। बीस्ट उसमें बहुत अच्छे बंदे आ रहे हैं अपनी टीम में।
This is how we work in phase, and that can help how Hooksy wants to call because
अच्छा खेलने के बाद में हारते हैं इस गेम में।
been a guy that has been working on it. Let's just play completely random and free, and then we'll see what happens. Where the structure. I don't know what he was doing.
I love it. Say it.
Carrying
what he was doing. Really,
that's a great question.
It was also so weird to see him on a team with Hooksy when a season ago
यार
he was
मेरे
saying
को सोने जाना है, मेरे को नींद आ रही है बहुत तेज। क्या करूँ यार मैं?
How does that work? Like it was just so wild to me, and they have to step up. Otherwise, this guy is gone.
थोड़ी देर में मेरी रिंग लाइट भी बंद हो जाएगी, फिर मेरे को फेस कैम बंद करना पड़ेगा। बस 1 मिनट है 6 घंटे की स्ट्रीम होने में।
Maybe somewhat surprising that he wasn't already picked up by maybe a Lavi, I don't know, maybe a phase, right? Like during this off season, but it feels like
7 घंटे की स्ट्रीम चलेगी I guess.
Surely someone will come knocking.
Definitely, I think it's a valid point because you know he's been rock solid throughout the year, and it's definitely. Even like through the tough times they've been going through, he's just been putting up the numbers, right? And
there's been some tough times.
There has been some tough times, but he's putting up the numbers, you know. And if you have a player that is capable of doing that, you know, that he can put all the issues, you know, around him besides it and still perform, that's a pretty good trait.
Well, let's talk about vetoes, guys. We've got there. We finally arrived at the part where we tell you which best of 3 maps we're going to have. So the first one's going to be
Ancient,
Falcons pick CT.
Yeah, I think that's 2 probably for the side of
Does 2
of
it?
If there's any surprises in these picks. Astralis, you know, banning
and then
their perma ban, obviously one of the maps that Falcons like.
1.5 घंटे और चलने वाली है स्ट्रीम।
Astralis' struggle. Nothing, you know,
जिन को नींद नहीं आ रही वो देख लो स्ट्रीम।
As a decider between Inferno and Mirage, Falcons.
मेरे को खुद नींद आ रही है, बहुत तेज पर करनी पड़ेगी आगे स्ट्रीम। लाइक Falcons का मैच है यार, why not?
What both teams really expected, so no curveballs in this.
It's Falcons
match, why not? Gaps that could be utilized, and the fact that Astralis go
major champions.
They smacked. I believe
Mirage at last match.
6 a bounty, so you know it's a map that comes with a little bit of confidence, and I think they need all that confidence moving into someone.
EWC play match pick'ems. That's where I'm asking you guys to get involved. We're going to get involved over here, and by that I mean we're going to go sit down so we get the game started. Since you guys asked so nicely in that chat, we're going to do it just for you. It's time for our last best of 3 of the day here on the A stream.
हाँ नींद आ रही है पता है स्लीपिंग स्ट्रीम हो जाएगा
We got Falcons and Astralis set up to
Let's go Falcons.
Oh,
wait, I have to just
Falcons and for Astralis.
Put a poll here.
Looking at this roster, who have
Start a
going
poll.
somewhat of a rise to power. You know, it's a slow and steady rise, but they've certainly been, you know, forged into a team that I don't think are going to get walked over today.
Oh, okay.
I don't think they're going to get walked over.
Okay, all right. What's that based on?
That is based purely on vibes, as Yanko would say.
Okay.
अगर मैं कुछ बोलता रहूँ तो मेरे को सीरियस मत लेना अपना.
Okay, what are you basing your doubt on?
That Falcons are the reigning major champions. They have Monacy, they have Kyosuke.
क्योंकि यार मैं पूरे नींद में हूँ.
All right, you're making some good points, but I can do that too.
That's very surface
but you
level.
See,
yeah.
With Astralis, they've got Ryu, got Yabi,
मैं तो पूरा नींद में हूँ भाई.
If Fozy can play well,
वोट कर दो भाई.
I think we have a potential for at least one competitive map.
आगे भाई एक ही दिन में सेम टीम के 2 मैचेस भी होते हैं कभी कभार हो सकते हैं अगर एक ही दिन में वो करना हो खत्म करना हो टूर्नामेंट लाइक खत्म इन द सेंस एलिमिनेटर करने हो ऐसा कुछ हो बहुत बार हुआ भी मैंने देखा है वीसीटी में भी देखा है
I'm not mistaken in thinking that Ryu, you know, there's a reason he's in that jersey. He was showing
देखो इसके पास मैकेनिकल कीबोर्ड है ये मैकेनिकल पे खेलता है इसके पास लॉजिटेक का कीबोर्ड है इसके पास भी मैकेनिकल कीबोर्ड है इसके पास हॉल इफेक्ट वाला कीबोर्ड है
It's tough when you have
500 ट्रेजर चेस्ट खोल चुका हूँ लंबा भाई साहब कितना ग्राइंड कर दिया तूने मत मेरे को लग रहा है तू पूरा गेम ही खा जाएगा
you know heavy god does get 2 and a dick Jimmy gets 2.5 you know like there are players that can do that
you are gonna eat the whole game whole fucking game
I think that in the off season Astralis obviously made some changes but it was from the staffing standpoint as opposed to the players Neo being a
Kyosuke
Rugger I think seeing Neo in the Astralis jersey, it caught me off guard. He's in our hotel. I saw him in the gym, and I was going to go, but you know, how's the? I was like, oh, hold on a second, he hasn't been in phase for a while. It took a while for me to wrap my head around that, but this is, well, one of the greatest 1.6 players of all time, alongside of Forest, CS:GO major winner. Under the Golden 5, the Virtus Plow, and trying to make his name as a coach. I don't think his time on phase. You can't just wiped away and said he did nothing, but I think when you're there as the coach, with somebody like Carrigan, it's a bit harder for you to get your flowers. Think about Sid on Furia as an example like that with Fallen. So when we turn to Neo in the next chapter of his coaching career, let's see if this Astralis can be the punchy underdogs.
मैंने अपनी जितनी एनर्जी लास्ट में बची थी ना मैंने सारी की सारी उसमें डाल दी गेम में जो गेम और हम हार गए लंबाओ
main start Yosuke could take that Molotov out of Ryu's grasp real quick.
यार आज एसेंट बहुत ज़्यादा देख लिया हमने मतलब ये एंशिएंट एसेंट करो इसको मैं वैलोरेंट दिमाग में चल रहा है कैन से अ मॉड आई हैव ट्राइड इट ऑल एक्चुअली as I'm gonna see कैसे नहक दिया
And done. Kyosuke finding the head, and Nico puts him to bed. All right, well.
Nice one, Nico. Let's go.
Mr. Producer,
सो जाओ भाई सब.
Give us Carrigan's fire right there. He was extremely animated after the pistol round victory. Obviously, Falcons have a target on their back. This is the reigning major champions. This is a team who...
यही वोट तो चाहिए भाई उस गेम में कि सेव फाइल कर दे हाँ थोड़ी देर में नया मैच चलाओ
And I think Falcons want to prove the Counter-Strike world that is not the case whatsoever.
Let's go. Carrigan सबको खा जाएगा.
It's Nico, it's a flash, it's Glocks, and it's a main. Nico immediately responding to this.
I wouldn't be surprised if some of the celebration from Carrigan was by virtue of the extra organizational pressure. Club championship, obviously extra cash available at EWC and Falcons currently.
Nice one, Nico. Bro, Ego got another 3k. Let's go. यार नींद आ रही है. Independence Day के लिए Domino's पर ऑफर है. आप भी पार्टी कर लो. मैं नहीं खाता यार Domino's. मेरे को 3 साल हो चुके हैं Domino's का लास्ट टाइम पिज़्ज़ा खाए हुए. 3 या 4 साल हो चुके हैं मेरे को.
We get a grand final like Vitality versus Falcons on the Sunday, and that decides it all. That would really be one way to
just
कब का छोड़ दिया Domino's.
That would be crazy.
3 buff big chunk एक साथ लपेट दिया तो सेकंड विल लगाओ. कुछ कोड भेजा मेरे दोस्त ने. कोई नहीं कर रही, तू यूज कर ले. You can use it. हाँ करना पड़ेगा, थोड़ा एनर्जी में बैठना पड़ेगा. मेरे को कॉफी चाहिए. कॉफी चाय कुछ भी चलेगा इस टाइम पे. For energy.
Honestly think so too. Immediately pivot.
कल से कॉफी लेके बैठूंगा अगर इतनी लंबी स्ट्रीम हुई तो. पहले कल के मैचेस देखूंगा कौन कौन से हैं और कौन कौन से स्ट्रीम करने हैं मेरे को. वरना बीच में टच पे स्ट्रीम कर लिया करेंगे वैलोरेंट की.
Honestly, he's been given that block util.
That can be good. I know.
So dust settle, smokes fade. You've invested 4. What are you left with? You've got a red root presence.
मैं पिज़्ज़ा नहीं खाता. मेरे को तो बहुत ज़्यादा टाइम हो गया, छोड़ दिया. एक गेम में जितने टोटल आइटम्स ले सकते हैं सब ले लिए. इसलिए तो कह रहा हूं तो पूरे गेम को खा जाएगा.
B's for info, but action will be on the A site, and they are relinquishing a lot of control. Nico has a full belt to block, and that smoke perfectly placed as they've called B lane clear. So right now, comms seem to be flowing quite well for Falcons.
Does look tight. Carrigan being proactive as well. It's crazy. He just goes for that range with an MP7, but
as Nico, भाई Nico भर रहा है आज. Nico, bro, Nico को क्या हो गया? Nico is broken to red, bro. What the fuck he is doing?
8-1.
Yeah, and only 2 kills so far.
सबको भर रहा भाई. ब्लैक कॉफी पी लो कतई एकदम ही चार्ज हो जाओगे. वो कल से वही तो पीऊंगा. लो टैग ब्रेक्स.
ASAP.
इसने तोड़ दिया अपना माउस सोर्स
कुछ. Game left on the B stream. It's Legacy versus FaZe down the other end.
Bro, Nico पूरा pumped करके आया भाई. Nico is so pumped up today.
Single elimination bracket starting next week. That's why the best of ones. Yesterday we only had what I would call one real glaring
group पे शेयर कर देता हूँ भाई कि मैं अभी तक लाइव हूँ.
But also if there was a couple more, as long as
अंश अगर बैठा होगा तो अंश आ जाएगा.
Favorites per group who got upset, you could still make it out in the wash or the lower bracket.
Oh my god, बहुत सारे आ रखे हैं यार इस पे चैट लोगों के.
Didn't hurt as much as it could have.
With a round of 16, 14.
Application का भी दिया, ये सारी चीजें भी लिख दी उन्होंने.
We could have, you know, some of the top dogs won their group. Some of the top dogs came through as the lower seeds of their groups. Chances for them to lock on in the early stages. So that's where the problems do arise. But I'm getting well and truly ahead of myself. We're just locking those teams in, we're crushing those keys, and getting things fixed for Mr. Stare.
Now, why are we here? Who picked up the wins, or rather, who did they beat to pick up the wins? K27 for Falcons, Astralis, MRBR, same result for both of them. Casual. So it's going to be a first test. I mean, I was going to say for both of them. We'll see if it's going to remain this comfortable for Falcons.
I thought we might get the Inferno pick out of Astralis because I believe that was the map they played yesterday against MIBR. And showed some proficiency there.
इस पे करना चाह रहा हूँ मैं. Global issues, social issues, education, health and poverty.
And it hasn't been mentioned, but Zonic, of course, formerly
global conflict and peace analytics.
That's fair. There's a few links in the server today, right? Obviously, we have Hook
I don't know.
the in-game leader at G2 with Monacy and Nico.
I don't know.
We've got Tesses and Yabi now on opposite sides of the server.
Oh god, there is so many of those links.
Yeah, you got Yabi and Hook together. They're the Copenhagen Flames. There's a lot of them, right? We could really dig those up.
Yeah, of course. FaZe, you said, are playing Legacy and Neo.
भाई उसने ऐसा क्या कर दिया अपने पीछे में जो इतना लंबा टैग ब्रेक चला गया? Like what?
Keep you guys entertained.
तोड़ ही दिया क्या? लाती मार दिया क्या सीपीयू में पहला राउंड हारने के बाद?
You wonder if teams are starting to respect Falcons Inferno a little bit more.
भाई उसने अपने पीसी पे लात मार दी कैसे तो?
In that final win over Furia. Sure, lost to Vitality, but that was close, 13-11. So maybe it's something that felt too obvious.
Hello, see you, welcome back. अरे बाप रे अभी भी स्ट्रीम और क्या फाइनल मैच है अभी भी 1.5 घंटे चलने वाली है. हाँ कम से कम क्योंकि 1 घंटा लगा लो लेकिन मैं एक्स्ट्रा बफर टाइम लेके चलते हैं 20 मिनट. 1 घंटा 20 मिनट लगा लो तो स्ट्रीम.
How cool. Yabi's got a custom jersey because he likes a long sleeve.
म्यूट रहना बस 25 दिन हो गए मैं म्यूट मैं वो कर दूंगा डेफिनेट कर दूंगा अपने आपको पता 12 बजे तक जागेगा ना 12 बजे तक तो नहीं भाई मैं तो ये स्ट्रीम बंद कर अरे इसको कर अच्छा इसके बाद मैं सीधा सोने जा रहा हूँ मेरे को तो बहुत तेज नींद आ रही है यार ना शॉट ये वाला मैच जल्दी खत्म होने वाला है लिख के ले लो Falcons कच्चा खा जाएगी इन सबको
Yeah, the tech might have been longer than some of these rounds so far. Obviously not expecting a lot in
जो तो निको मार रहा है ना
क्यों
उसके मैंने से सब मार रहे हैं
They need to get the count started in the rounds for Astralis.
नहीं मार पाओगे भाई यार तुम कैरिंगन को भी नहीं मार पाओगे टीसेस और वो निको एक बार मरे बस बाकी सब देखो कितनी बार मरे आप 3 4 बार ये मर गया चौथी बार यूपी
Bites the dust, just Hooksy and Fozy to get past now.
बाकी guys you are so close to 30 likes आज तो 30-40 likes बंदे थे वैसे इतनी लंबी स्ट्रीम करी यार 30 likes हो गए नाइस
And they get their 4th round. Okay, well, we've got 3 players yet to get off the starting blocks for Astralis. That's Ryu, that's Hooksy, and that's Stare. Now, 2 of the names, I'm okay if they're a little bit at the back of the scoreboard, but Stare is a man who is integral to Astralis if they want to be competitive. See if they burn 4 smokes out the gate. It was red, it was done, it was cave, it was extinguished. They've gone with standard openers. Insta cave, insta red. Oh, elbow smoke's missed, way too deep from the CTs.
Okay, first error we've seen. Is it going to cost him anything? Modesty is forced away.
What?
I'll say that as actually they'll maintain mid control completely. I thought there was an opportunity there.
Nice line.
What? Pays dividends and look at the acceleration on this.
Fizzy.
He wants to post up on that speedway rotation. Smoke obscures vision. Carrigan overlooked completely. He's got another chance.
Carrigan
finds a second frag on the AWP. Oh, hang on.
Nico? Nico and
smoke. It's a 2-on-3 flash for Monacy.
That's one.
Yeah,
Monacy.
A hope and a prayer on that swing.
Well, now Ryu and Stare will have to get frags if they want to win this round.
Look at this. This is a real golden opportunity. Stare can go and cut the rotation. Has to be aware of the potential pivot through middle as well. But that bomb's on its way to A. Like he has to be cognizant of both of them. It's actually quite uncomfortable for Stare.
He's आते कोई बंगाली मूवी क्या आ रही है पता नहीं क्यों
They're about to get all the information they need, Falcons, if they're in the wrong place. It's about how quickly can they get there, and can they deal with Stare.
और मूवी का नाम है निब्बा निब्बी
पता नहीं क्यों They got the kit. Stare's got the angle. Catches
अरे यार मेरे को लगा क्योसुके ने मारा क्योसुके मर गया
Down goes Monacy. Good trade from Ryu. He had to be there.
Finally, first round for them.
Fozy gets 2 big kills. I like the response of Carrigan to scuttle that smoke out and try and cause some chaos. We got them 2 kills. Right, Carrigan gets 1. Nico pushes through. They both try and capitalize as opposed to just losing.
Whoa, what? अभी उसने अच्छा निको कहा उसने मेरे को कुछ और सुनाई दिया मेरे को मिगेल सुनाई दिया
He's able to deal with Carrigan, right? It kind of takes away a lot
Oh,
of that
Miguel गाना सुना है किसी ने Miguel
double it up.
भाई वही गाना चल रहा है दिमाग में
Lurk smoke on B, not a cave smoke this time. So a different opener ever so slightly, and the elbow smoke will land.
Okay, Fizz is trying to do something.
Has learned his lesson, won't be given same kind of fight to the AWP.
Actually, he's not fighting up. अभी तो स्टार्ट हुआ है वाला तो
Right on YouTube to block now the Falcons. This is going to get a little bit tougher because map control has been established roughly for Astralis, especially over towards this B lane.
5 बच्चे हैं भाई कोई किसी को वो भी नहीं कर पा रहा ओवरकम
Sure there's no space taken on the other extremity.
यार मेरे को पता है ऐसा कवर चाहिए जब मैं ऑफ कर रहा हूँ ना मेरे को ऐसा कवर चाहिए मेरे बंदे कवर ही नहीं देते मेरे को जब मैं ऑफ कर रहा होता हूँ अरे क्या हुक्सी गया Bro, carrying Kyosuke? They're gonna die.
Everyone just seems so
easy match for Falcons.
Gonna struggle to have any unforced errors.
Easy match for the major champions.
You're gonna have to play your A game, Astralis. Just the 1 round, then sent straight back to Squalor.
He saw Kyosuke just saying.
Nice. It's not going to get them a buy unless you can get them a plant. And even then, to be a little bit lacking.
Whoa! Why he thought he can?
Now I know I just did some
kill
analysis at the start when we were discussing these two teams of Monacy, Nico.
It's an easy match.
Kioske, and all of them are fragging out 9-2, 8-1, 5-2 in 6 rounds of play.
By the way, like the stream guys.
And also Carrigan's getting stuck in too. So
bro, actually, man. Beachara Carrigan.
From the Falcons.
Nice shot.
They are
that was a nice shot by
alongside
Monacy.
of Vitality and Spirit, and we're asking a lot of questions, right?
Monacy is still 8-1.
It's an A rush all out.
Okay. It's going to be wide open for him.
So they're playing retake. They have a good amount
Ke
of
carry ke stream dekhte hi pil gaya labao.
and there's nothing for a second
Tune
wave
bula
for
da de
Astralis.
carry
They
ko.
will get the bomb down, but still unlikely to see them pick this one up.
Posey's
Carrying
provided
on
something, and now, yeah, tried to open
Nazo
up the
Nico.
Tech 9. Nico gets a freebie.
Dude,
hang
nahi.
on. With Yabi's headshot onto Kioske, there's a chance in the 3-on-3. Hooksy's up close temple. Could be an uncomfortable fight for TSS. Nico partners up with his partner in crime, charging in through the donut. And Yabi's Deagle doesn't find the necessary headshot. Real opportunity there, but now all for naught. You got
what?
A couple of kills, but Falcons will leave with the round.
Yeah,
Bro, Monacy is just trying his dumb
A
alone.
bit more gross in terms of the vibe.
You don't even
Falcons,
need
okay,
anyone.
We've gambled elsewhere. They found the gap, and now we have to work hard and sweat a little bit for this retake. But still,
Actually.
because it was a rush, that means the CTs are going to have a lot of util. You haven't drawn out the round. You haven't gone past the first 40 seconds. They're going to have
It's
extra
an easy
nades
match
for
for
the retake.
Falcons.
Wait out the smokes. They're in a comfortable position. There's no extra util
I
for Stars
think
because
in
that's
the
just a bit
second
of a light
map,
bite. Now we're
this
back
match
up with
will
the
end.
guns. Posey gets his AWP. Let's see if he goes for the tall box boost again.
Timeout by Astralis.
He has a very good mid spawn, so he might even want to go for the Monacy pick, right, where he tries to breach out middle, catch them as they're jumping down towards Donut.
They're trying even though.
Important
They're
to
also
activate a
trying
player
their
like
best.
Posey in Astralis. Nice shooting, but
Like Nico is.
Oh, right, yeah, sure.
Nico is a fragger. Not even gonna lie.
Easy.
You're going to give him a signal. Monacy's going to take it.
Let's see, Posey. What's your plan? He's dropped his util. He wants to go for it. How do they facilitate him?
Nico is in
Falcons on the other
prime.
side. And he's managed to catch Kioske slipping.
Shit.
Knife out, trying to cross.
Kills, okay.
Nico versus Stairs. Set
That's
to
one.
succeed. A flashbang. Pulls us back
Bro,
into the
Nico is in
4-on-4.
his prime, yaar.
Full
Nico
lane
is in his
control
prime.
for Carrigan. He's going to slip back through to lend a hand towards the solo Tessus.
Who's just blocked top ramp. So that's going to keep you busy for now.
Oh, it looks like
Okay.
it's ready for the Fozy Monacy head-to-head here on the fade.
Oh!
Fozy prevails. Double kill from the Swedish sniper.
Nice try, nice try.
This is pushing ramp now, or at least considering it. Ryu taking space over towards A.
तो उन्होंने
Pieces are
साथ में
moving
दूसरे
everywhere.
फायर करा पर पता नहीं
Same
उसका
time,
पहले
Nico,
लगा
audible
थोड़ा.
dismount. Tessus activating ramp. Fozy could have a third here if Tessus moves too quickly. Perfect. Fozy backs away. Tessus will
Actually,
shortly
I think they're
have
gonna
a
plant the bomb or
call
what?
that lane is clear. But the bomb's going to be heading towards an unguarded A site. Nico the closest to respond. He's not to know, but surely
इनके पिंग
cognizant of the
कितनी आती है
possibility.
कैरी मेरे को क्या
Yes, get
पता.
rid of the temple leak. He knows now.
He's going to try and get a timing on the walk through the smoke here. Ahead of the flashbang, Hooksy planting, sneaks on out, edges through, no announcement of his
Okay.
presence. Yabi spotted as well, but
Whoa.
AKVM4, his former teammate, takes him down into a 2-on-4. Good luck, have fun.
Okay.
Nico, though, undetected.
This is
He
crazy.
can kill him.
This is insane.
Detected, sees one temple, doesn't engage, info flows.
What,
for
Nico?
Carrigan, but Fozy's aware.
Nico?
A third.
He was trying to be
And
sneaky
Carrigan
though.
falls regardless of the shadow of the info.
ये भी कभी टावर पर बैठे रहते होंगे और क्या?
Fozy there, right? He goes for the
कभी
mid
एक
pick, he's
अच्छी बच का वो
aggressive, he
actually
does
बे यार
Monacy
एक HP.
heaven. Nico has a gap to make that round interesting, catches him as well, so very good round from the Swede.
I think you might be onto something as far as a win condition.
Okay, they are
Just
Swedish.
think, right, think about who's going to get you entry
Is it
kills in
a
the
Swedish team? I guess.
and
Fozy.
Exactly. So has to be contributing.
So yeah, नहीं
in
अभी
that
नहीं
early.
यार ये
He's
last
gonna
match है इसके बाद
try
जाते
it
हैं.
again.
He does. Off to the races once more. This time a much different
ये
looking
बस last match
defensive
है.
mid.
और
It's
scam
just
होगा मेरे साथ
Kioske
कैसे?
solo.
Yeah, right,
क्या
you
हुआ
haven't had to
कैरी?
smoke donut. You can actually just take this space. This is very comfortable for Astralis.
Double A main setup. Interesting approach.
A push कर रहा
There's
है
the
भाई
donut
वो.
smoke, just
एक
forcing a
spawn में बैठा है
relocation.
still.
Kioske back to red to house.
ये हुक्सी है ना ये डाल रहा था वो सारे के सारे जितने भी यूटिल्स डाल रहा है ना लाइनअप से. इनको मैप की हर पोजीशन का लाइनअप पता होता है, लाइक कहीं से भी लाइनअप फेंक सकते हैं ये। निको को मार दिया, व्हाट?
A fake has worked. Take a look at the radar. Every single blue dot gravitating towards the other side of the map. The bomb is not committed.
यार एक एक्चुअली में बहुत ज्यादा वो है, अनबीटेबल।
Snap is listening for rotation. He's about to have company.
Yeah, he's going to get cleared, but he's got some support.
मैंने आज दिन में माउस चार्ज पर रखा था, रखा है 60% ही हुआ, व्हाट? पूरे दिन में?
Save here, Alex.
Looks like that's the current format of things.
1900 lost into the next. Okay, hold up. They're giving it a look.
Still winnable. Mones is alive.
There's a misplay.
Kiosk antithesis.
Plant from Hooksy.
Okay.
Rosie looks like he's guaranteed to find something
nice
if they
volley.
were to swing. Maybe just a bit of a fishing moment, just seeing if any oversteps came their way. You don't want to.
क्लास जाने से पहले लगाया था, पता नहीं क्या हुआ, देख ले कह रही।
This T side starting to take some shape.
एक बार सर्च करके देख ले।
There is a bit of a hunt from Yami.
क्या पता टाइम
If he
लगता
can
हो।
take away a gun, it's going to put some question marks into what investments are available in the next. And Tess denies, so we'll be holding on to these three. It's only a 3-round gap now, and consecutive rounds as well for Astralis.
सही है, सेव करा इन्होंने। तीसरे के बाद एक है अब।
What's the chances Fozy gets the spawn again?
Yeah, 2 out of 2.
ये मोस्टली देखा टेक्निक वो मैकेनिकल कीबोर्ड पे खेल रहे हैं, इनके पास हॉल इफेक्ट वाला कीबोर्ड नहीं है। मोस्टली जो ई स्पोर्ट्स वाले होते हैं मैकेनिकल कीबोर्ड पे खेलते हैं और प्रेफर ही करते हैं मैकेनिकल वाला। I don't know why.
Yeah, you can't count on Ryu catching Nico in a main like that every round. It was
मैंने तो ये हॉल इफेक्ट वाला लिया, मेरे को तो ये ज्यादा अच्छा लग रहा है, इफेक्टिव लग रहा है जब से मैंने खेलना स्टार्ट करा इस पे।
A little bit of a furrowed brow and
केओस के साथ में बैठा भाई, like लमाओ।
Those saves though, they will be equipped. It's util, nothing to question their approach. So how do they choose to open?
मैं होता तो अभी तक बैठे बैठे ही सो जाता, मेरे को भी नींद आ रही है पर क्या कर सकते हैं, इस मैच के बाद जाते हैं। फोन चार्जिंग पे लगा लो पर मैंने अपना।
I think we'll see him going for the pick in the opening exchange. Yeah, back underway.
Oh my god, फोन भी ऑफ होने वाला मेरा। Like सारी चीजें एक साथ।
He's going straight out.
Oh, he's across.
Okay, but I feel like an
Bro, they are playing so aggressive. Like what, Ryu?
Mechanical brilliance. That's an NS in the chat from someone. That's got to be.
Yeah, and a TY.
Yeah, damn.
Ryu got 2. Monesi and Nico both.
Wow, back-to-back openers. I didn't think that was something we could count upon. Then Tessus will swing. Fozy's holding Kyosuke, and this round should be done.
Nice one.
The Carrigan 1v4
nice one, actually.
Asking a little too much, I think.
Carrigan.
Yep. And dead.
Wow.
That's
Ryu, do it again.
Yeah, give us that one in slow
और
motion.
वो मैम एक ही दिन में 2 लेक्चर और थे कते दोनों में सोता रहा लगा।
Scoped up Monacy, you're not supposed to have a chance.
Actually ट्यूशन में भी यही करता था।
One or at least put themselves in a
बस
winning
मुझे
position
उठा दिया
through
दोस्त
mid
ने
in
क्योंकि
3
ये काम करवा रही थी मैम।
And the AWP getting the pick, the AWP
गंदे
ushering the
दोस्त
space,
भाई।
and now Ryu taking that space and deleting 2. So it's going to be Falcons finally humbled in the finances. They're going to have to take the partial.
Actually, they're playing so aggressive on Falcons.
Okay, well, Carrigan's 5-7 is going to be tested. Tessus on the Deeg.
They're looking to smoke off Cave, I think, but it's 3 players ahead of this.
Oh gosh, double molly.
Oh, the utils.
Occupy that space. Carrigan just spamming full blind, overwhelmed, overworked. Monacy's deagle, just the one.
Bro, I thought it was an easy match, but
Nice little change to the rhythm there. Mid, B pop.
I think it's a 7-5. It's a 7-5, I guess. Falcons will win this one.
Falcons take the 7-5 lead, or have Astralis
Falcons will win this one
6-6 scoreline. It's 4 on the trot. If they get the 5th, that's a huge amount of momentum going into the break. And I say break, it's only 30 seconds. So it's going to be a little bit more of a kick to Falcons, knowing that they've just let 5 straight rounds slip. And they've been pretty dominant. It's only been a total of 6 kills in 4 rounds. They haven't been close.
Actually, मैं स्टार्टिंग में बहुत डोमिनेंट था भाई Falcons। बाद में इन्होंने थोड़ा एग्रेसिव खेल के उनको दबा दिया। जीतना चाहिए Falcons को एक्चुअली में। पर देख
so many flashes to try and fight for mid. They didn't win it out.
जो Astralis है उनको देखना एक बार वो कितना एग्रो खेल रहे हैं।
The T's without confirmation.
लाइक एक्सपेक्ट भी नहीं कर रहे वो स्मोक पुश कर रहे हैं नेट डालने के बाद अपने नेट और अपनी मॉली को भी पुश कर रहे हैं वो ओटी नहीं जाना चाहिए भाई इसमें ओटी बहुत लंबा खिंचता है
harder situations to find yourself in on Ancient when you're so passive. You don't have the info.
अब peek नहीं लेगा TCS. No, it's not gonna peek.
That just tells you there was 2 lane.
Spam damage.
Nice one, Carrigan.
It's got Carrigan's name on it.
Sahir is low. What?
The rain combo.
Carrigan just blasted off.
Now you got to worry about mid completely. So mid to donut, red to CT. Red to B, and you're split 2-2. This is miserable for Falcons. It needs to be a multi from a couple of these individuals to give them a
what
chance.
What Monis is gonna do? I want to see that. What Nico and Monis are gonna do?
A feast to a famine. Oh, he's nearly got
okay, Kyosuke is that.
Wallbang kills. Ryu gets a free.
Nico is that.
To do something. Activate
it's a 6-6
into the crosshair.
We're
looking at a
I thought it can be a 7-5, but no, it's a 6-6.
We certainly are now. He's beheaded the.
Now Astralis has the momentum. No, Astralis has the momentum. Good off.
So all tied up, okay.
Let's go pop the builder.
You were right. You can list the names.
करके दिखाएंगे.
Yeah, okay. It's worked on both ways of the server. This is nice to see.
यार इनको तो देखो.
We were coming in for a bit of a drubbing. Now,
मेरे को सोने जाना है जल्दी नहीं कर रहा है.
One kill. That's all right. He was
करके दिखा दिया pop dead और क्या भाई.
You can't get away with one frag, right? So he is going to have
to...
तू
just बोलने वाला था करके दिखाएंगे सीधा एक किल करके.
Quick 30 seconds to take a breath, and then we get things back underway.
पूरा मोमेंटम मिल गया पता है Astralis को.
We have smoke double flash on Carrigan, smoke Molotov on Tesses. Likely to be Kevlar for the other 3.
क्या देखो भाई मैं रिप्ले में भी क्या देखो.
Replay. That comes way too easy, doesn't it?
क्योसुके के साथ बुरा हुआ यार. क्योसुके के साथ बुरा हुआ. निको के साथ तो अच्छा हुआ. निको को क्योंकि साउंड नहीं आई भला वो वहां से फायर कर रहा है उसके बंदे को उसने मारा वॉल बैंग.
And they look like they're going to be executing into this one. 3 stack, dual Berettas, smoke flash.
Furious.
Smoke flash is in the right place on B.
I'm loving this game so far, Makna.
Dual Berettas as well.
मक तो पहले से अच्छा था यार. Let's play more matches. CS अच्छा CS. यार मेरी हालत देख ले भाई एक बार नींद आ रही है. कल चल फिर CS ही करते हैं. एक या फिर देखता हूँ जो मेन मैचेस है ना सिर्फ उनकी स्ट्रीम करूँगा मैं. मोस्टली आज तो ये तीनों मैच ही होते हैं इम्पोर्टेंट इसलिए करना ही पड़ा. कल कह रहा हूँ भाई. ठीक कल खेलते हैं आराम से. कल लंबी स्ट्रीम नहीं करूंगा. एक मैच की स्ट्रीम करी उसके बाद ट्विच पे स्ट्रीम करी फिर वाईटी पे स्ट्रीम करी. 2 स्ट्रीम कर लिया करूंगा चाहे. CS मैं भी आ जाऊंगा भाई. Nice one. Nice one, Nico. Nico is back.
Nico will convert it, but yeah, impactful.
Nico is back.
There. Couple of nice ones on the way back in from Yabi, but insufficient.
वैसे भी छुट्टी कर रहा हूँ भाई आराम से देगा रे.
CT side 4 spy. That's my expectation. Let's see if it's a reality.
यार काश मेरे भी 50 की वॉचिंग आ रही होती फिर मैं भी किक पे स्ट्रीम कर रहा होता और मस्त पैसे छाप रहा होता. हाँ क्योंकि किक पे मोनेटाइजेशन के बाद बहुत पैसा है.
Getting the output on the Berettas. Nico definitely could.
आगे क्या पता इनका वो चेंज ही हो जाए रूल. जैसे वाईटी चेंज करने वाला है जल्दी से अपना रूल. शॉर्ट्स पे तुम्हें चाहिए 20 मिलियन व्यूज फॉर मोनेटाइजेशन एंड 8000 आवर्स ऑफ वॉच टाइम. 4000 घंटे से 8000 घंटे होने वाला है 31 जनवरी 2027 से. सोचो जो आने वाले यूट्यूब चैनल से उनको बहुत टाइम लगेगा मोनेटाइज करने में अपने चैनल को.
Sell back.
बहुत स्ट्रगल करना पड़ेगा.
Take the eco with a couple of flashes to work with.
All right.
So we'll see if they can make it costly at all. 3 SMGs, 2 AK-47s, and again a heavy presence towards.
मतलब न्यू ईयर से पहले करना पड़ेगा. Thanks for the info भाई. जो करना है तुम्हारे पास बहुत कम टाइम है. 150 दिन से तो ज्यादा ही है. लगातार कंटेंट डालोगे तो चल जाएगा क्या पता. बाकी किस्मत का भी बहुत बड़ा खेल है. इसके बाद होना चाहिए 8000 घंटे का वॉच टाइम। भाई तुम सोचो, बंदा वॉच टाइम निकालने में ही लगा रह जाएगा।
Well, there goes the SMGs, but this is decent, decent damage on the USPs.
चला दो।
Take that all things considered as TSS will finish it off.
वैसे भी क्या होगा, मुंह सफेद हो जाएगा।
AK found.
एक बार आके तो देख जल्दी।
It was a strong start in the first
आके
half.
देख एक बार इसमें।
See if they can continue. Strong start here into the
पूरा
second.
मुंह सफेद हो जाता है क्योंकि सामने रिंग लाइट भी जल रही है।
AWP for Fozy. Good job finding picks and really playing the trade with all the T sides.
अरे आप
get that opportunity for a couple more rounds.
अपने लोग आ रहे होते तो YT भी चलता है भाई।
They've gone donut and red smoke for middle, so they are going to want to fight for this. At least make it feel
देख लो
like
तुम लोगों को पता चल रहा हो कौन कितनी स्ट्रीम देखते हैं।
Did take a lick of the flame.
फ्लैशबैंग हो गए, वही तो ऐसा लग रहा है मेरे मुंह पे फ्लैशबैंग डाल दिया किसी ने।
Catch a timing.
Flash is coming in. He's got stare running at him. He's got support.
तीसरे को मारना पड़ेगा।
Gabby providing that support.
Ah
USP,
shit.
they hold their nerve into the A side though. Big box occupied. Good trade from Temple. That's what you want from Ryu. Down to Nico.
निको ने एक मारा तो सही पर
Disadvantage for the Falcons, but not impossible to get out of this.
यार निको और मोनेसी बचे हैं, दोनों निकाल तो सकते हैं साथ में, पर बात वही है बहुत सारे बंदे हैं सामने। 3 के 3 बचे हैं। ओ मोनेसी ने मार दिया। इनको रोटेट करना चाहिए। 1 मिनट अभी पूरा का पूरा। निको लो है।
It's an A1S and an A4, so there's a chance both of them spammed. Is he trying to cut them off at the pass?
उनका बंदा भी निकल लिया भाई। 0 नंबर टायर। What?
His clears have been
Nice one.
You were spotted. They're rotating.
Winnable.
He's already here.
On ramp power position. Monacy, how where are you? Yeah, caught with a bomb in his hands.
Now Nico no, उसकी पोजीशन पता है निको को।
Nico versus Stare. He assumes Nico must have been rather close.
Nice one, Nico. Nice one.
Awareness on the repos.
Let's go, be.
A map right now, 18 and 8. You
अब
wonder
सही
once he got that major under his belt if he's now unburdened by that and we get a different level to Nico. That's putting in a shift right now.
I mean, I've heard it from multiple major champs. Most recently, I think I remember hearing it from Dom. But it was the
मैंने इसलिए तो तुम लोगों से कहा है तुम लोग इंस्टाग्राम पे फैन पेज बना सकते हो, बना दो। उससे थोड़ी हेल्प हो सकती है क्योंकि मैं मोस्टली एडिटिंग नहीं कर पाता। तुम लोग क्या पता ऐसे एडिट करके डाल सको जो इंस्टाग्राम पे चल जाए थोड़ी।
Here the 5-7s chomping away the snapping turtle. Keep them at range.
हाँ वो स्मिलेस भाई के साथ करना था, स्मिलेस ने कहा तो कुछ रिप्लाई नहीं आता ना उसके बाद। बाकी उसने हाँ तो कहा था, उसके बाद उसका कुछ रिप्लाई नहीं आया। मैंने उसे कहा था बीस्ट को भी बता दियो, बीस्ट को भी नहीं बताया था उसने।
SS tasked with A main as well as mid pushes. They're flashing to allow him to clear close, make sure CTs don't have any room to work with.
मैंने तो रिवॉर्ड का भी रखा था कि रिवॉर्ड में वीपी दे दिया करूंगा। कोई अगर वो चल गई तो वीडियो।
The setup, as we can see on the radar from the CTs, is ready to pounce through red.
उन्हें बोला था कि वो बना देंगे फिर हम साथ में करेंगे। इतना तो उनको याद नहीं है, उसने कहा था हाँ तो कहा था उसने।
Yeah, that has not landed as desired. 40 seconds. Do you send Carrigan in to investigate? K-Flash on the way.
Carrigan was anti, so was Kioske.
Nazan Kioske.
One back on the 5-7, but yeah.
Got 3 nice.
Into his demise.
It looks like they'll just rotate the
पीछे से आ रहा है और मिड पे ही था।
So as long as they trade out, there's not any issues. Getting a little bit clunky with the util, but at least they're still trying to play for each other. What do you got for us, Yabi?
Finally, Falcons 10 पे आ गए। Okay.
Yeah, that one hurts.
Nice net. नाम क्या रखना है? कुछ भी रख सकते हैं। नाम फैन पेज ही रखते हैं वैसे लास्ट में। अकीज लाइव फैन पेज ऐसा कुछ। अकी का फैन पेज कुछ भी रख सकते हैं, नाम तो कुछ भी कर सकते हैं। मैं क्रिएट कर देता हूँ। एक बार बीस्ट को पहले बात कर लो, बीस्ट से बात कर लो एक बार पहले। उसको समझा दियो क्योंकि बीस्ट को नहीं पता ना।
Nobody home right now. They have started to evacuate, looking for damage as Astralis. They'll pop out late, but they've already left the site. Tessus will take down Hooksy. Abby will try and chase him.
Hooksy
is definitely hearing this, so come on.
Bro, was
Abby
वो मार के मरा है.
There's been a couple of them so far.
There has.
Well, the key for me
Jesus भी हंस रहा है भाई साहब इस चीज पे.
on the CT side is what it was on the T side. It's Posey on the AWP, right? He didn't get it out until the mid portion of that T side.
क्यों उसके ने अच्छा मारा पता तीन बंदों को.
4 rounds played, going into round
इसको
number 5.
देखो और.
He gets his AWP.
ये खुद हंस रहा है यार ये जो चीज हुई है उस पे.
Progression game. Nobody getting eliminated off the back of this one. Hefty damage. Look at that.
Bro, what?
Struggling to stand up straight after
तीन लोग सीधा लोग उनके बाय राउंड में और वो भी.
bleeding out their ears. Not pretty. And Hooksy emboldened.
लेकिन इनको पता नहीं है यार.
Has to take some room after his mid players cannot stay around.
Valuable intel.
Yeah, it's so tough to see how they're meant to win a round after 3 players take so much damage to nades in the early stages. So
I'm excited to see Falcons when they check their util damage after the round.
Actually, they're gonna die laughing.
For that finish.
अगर उन्होंने damage देख लिया.
Because of the door smoke, they foregone this control. The AWP sounds off. That actually helps into an A play a lot.
Actually, now they know.
It's almost like an invitation to take those duels with the
About
aims
the
that you
operator.
have.
Kyosuke is low.
It's going to feel very tense for Yabi and Ryu. Less than 100 health between the two of them. I mean, this nade damage still lingers. A third man on the site, though. And
nice one, this is.
Ryu gets nothing.
Nice
Unable
one.
to provide those multis, those
Nice
necessary
hits.
multis, and like you highlighted, just being able to avoid this win condition for
They both are
Astralis
low. They both
in the
no.
AWP.
Only
They
Fizzy
had
is low.
AKs,
Kyosuke
and
is low.
they instantly, right? They have the angle.
Carry create करने से पहले एक बार 20 से बात कर लियो DM में.
Lost control of the hose. It's one bullet. Oh, thanks for coming.
And you're static.
मैं वही कह रहा हूँ अभी बनाने से अच्छा एक बार 20 से बात कर लियो आराम से उसको DM कर देता है अभी.
Come through in a sec, but right now,
1 hour हो जाएगा I guess.
at the top. Tess is at 91, so we'll see whose nades did the most, but it looked bloody brilliant, didn't it?
Doing the nade stack on the round, they start 3 mid as well, just a little bit of luck on their side.
Astralis are one of these teams who love the full press, right? They really want to
क्या कर
contest
रहा है
that lane
मोने से
control.
पूरा
This is
corners.
5 straight rounds on the T side now. This is the map choice.
मैं बात कर लूँगा क्या इससे वही 20.
Of Astralis, Dust 2 coming up next, and if we get to Dust 2, I am going to be quite worried for Astralis. They are on a
10-2
map losing streak in the last 3
क्या हो
months.
गया अभी 10-2 चल रहा है.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot
10-6 I guess.
Yeah, this is going back to Atlanta, right? So I lost a legacy focus, heroic and
ये वाला मैच
mouse.
तो जल्दी खत्म हो जाएगा. मेरे को इसके बाद वाला
Couple
देखना है.
of
इसके
these
बाद
names
वाला
not
कितनी
Dust
देर
2
में खत्म
teams.
होगा.
So that's where you get a little
मैं
bit
थोड़ा
worried if
स्ट्रेच
you're an
करके आया
Astralis
इस मैच
fan.
के बाद ना.
And if you're an Astralis coach as well, you call your last time out if you're Neo.
7 घंटे होने वाले भाई स्ट्रीम को 7 घंटे
Where
लाइक.
this is headed. It's just a bit of a shame because that patch of 5 at the tail end of the first half, those rounds were quite dominant.
WATCHPARTY
They were
स्ट्रीम्स तो ऐसे ही हुआ
setting the
करेंगे अब
tone
क्या
and
बताऊँ
now-
मैं.
Yeah. Nade damage
लाइक
from
मेरे
all
को
that
खुद नींद
round.
आ गई. जब खुद खेल रहे होते हैं ना तब नींद नहीं आती. जब हम देख रहे होते हैं ना तब हमें नींद आ जाती है.
Will this remain casual? Or will Astralis be able to post a CT round and start a conversation?
And nobody playing aggressive hit this time, right? They have block short.
What?
Come on.
Providing an opener through
Ryu
the board.
3 HP low bro.
Reeling.
Give him a chance.
3 HP, they'll double up close to try and stop this. Yeah, okay, Ryu blind. Oh, Hooksy
What?
lovely double.
You still got one.
By Tessus for more. Stare present. As is Fozy on the AWP. He might peek off at the back of that. Flash actually catches him. And Monesi catches his emergence.
Oh, Monesi.
Oh, bell rung. AK better.
क्या मार रहे हैं यार ये?
Just an MP9 going to walk in a carry.
जा भी गया, जा भी गया, जा भी गया. जा भी गया.
In a way.
In a way.
In a way.
मोने से भी आ गया भाई
Can't
पूरे
argue with
फॉर्म में. देखते देखते नींद आने लग जाती भाई तो. तभी तो मैं इतनी बार स्ट्रीम देखते देखते सो गया लबाओ. यार कमेंट्री थोड़ी अच्छी हो तो नींद ना आए.
Everything seems to be working right now. That is.
वैलोरेंट की कमेंट्री में इसलिए तो मजा आता है. वैलोरेंट की कमेंट्री थोड़ी होती है एनर्जेटिक होती है. इसलिए तो मैं CS2 अभी जो वो चल रहा था मैं वो चला देता था
Very well be the final round of
ओनिपिक्सल की चला देता था
Falcons have come to play here at EWC.
कितना बाकी और है इसके बाद एक मैप और Falcons अगर अगला मैप जीतता है तो खत्म हो जाएगा एक राउंड और बचा है इस वाले मैच का तो
TSS hard clear this.
I do like the head-to-head duel. Let's see who gets the better of them this time. Yavi again. Tessus frustrated.
Well, their minigame has been
rather
entertaining.
I honestly, I do think Yabi's won the minigame.
I can't wait to see the stats after to see the head-to-head, like how many times those two dueled.
ये सोने का मन हो रहा है बहुत से
It's
12 बजने का वेट कर रहा हूँ क्यों
3-1 that I remember to Yabi.
12 बजने का क्यों
Well, through the smoke, Hooksy gets one traded. They're into B. He was the only man there. We can start to pack this one up.
Or Fozy, yeah, that's so ambitious. It still results in a stead.
तेरे को वो करना है क्या हैप्पी फादर्स डे विश करना है
So as these smokes will start to
पाकिस्तान को
fade, there's a chance Astralis can put themselves in a position, but again,
पाकिस्तान विश करेगा क्या तेरे को हैप्पी फादर्स डे
these are the heaviest hitters to win a 2v3 to win the map.
मेरा तेरा बर्थडे है कल भाई ये देखो ये बंदे बताते भी नहीं है भाई इसका बर्थडे आता है 14 अगस्त को पाकिस्तान फिर तो तेरे को वो करेगा हैप्पी फादर्स डे विश करेगा तेरे को पाकिस्तान और हैप्पी बर्थडे भी कहेगा हैप्पी बर्थडे पापा Bro, WhatsApp Nico.
Aim looking a little bit rocky for Astralis there, wasn't it? The fact that Nico had a chance.
नहीं तो उनका बापू वही तो इसको तो कह रहा हूँ हैप्पी बर्थडे इन एडवांस की बात 12 बजे मैं विश कर दूंगा अब क्या यार कितना ही टाइम बचा है 12 बजने में अगर मैं सोया नहीं तो मैं पक्का विश कर दूंगा क्योंकि मेरे को तो बस ये लग रहा है कि मैच कब मैं खत्म हो और मैं जाके लेट जाऊँ थोड़ा रील स्क्रॉल करना पड़ेगा अगर नहीं सोना तो मेरे को कदे चेयर तोड़ने को हो रहा हूँ मैं तो
They got a CT round.
I don't want to start painting the picture yet, but it's an A rush for the finish.
All right.
मैं नहीं करूँगा भाई एडवांस विश मैं तो सीधा करूँगा डायरेक्ट विश
Yabi barking for rotation.
12 बजे
And he's down. Sit, says Kioske. Stare one back onto Captain Carrigan. Fight again.
ये मैच खत्म होता है ये मैप खत्म होते ही मैं वो कुछ खा के आ रहा हूँ थोड़ा स्ट्रेचिंग करूँगा पता है
Tessus onto Hooks is a chance, and yeah, they're running out of defenders.
Nice one. GG's.
Running out of bodies and running out of chances on their pick of Ancient.
Dust2 coming up next. Difficult to make a case.
GG's guys, GG's.
But Falcons in hot.
नेट भी फेंक दे भाई उन लोगों पे मोहल्ली भी फेंक दी भाई उन पे जल गया एक तो
Smoke will close it all down. Nothing the AWP can do. Fozy was hoping on a prayer.
यार मेरा खीर खाने का मन कर रहा है GG's
First map Falcons and it's convincing.
Easy Falcons
want to see Falcons in this form, one of the title contenders. Let's see if they
दो मेरे को पैसे दो मैंने 70 लगाया था 1500 लगाए थे मैंने
Try as you will, it's not going to be enough here on the first map of this one.
Was मेरे 1500 रुपए खा गई है नहीं दिए 1500 के 2505 कर लिए मैंने 1500 के 2505 हो गए लेट्स गो भाई साहब इसको कहते हैं असली सट्टा पैसा डबल आज तो स्ट्रीम पे और व्यूज आएंगे लॉन्ग स्ट्रीम भाई ज्यादा आएंगे मेरे को भी पता नहीं दिख नहीं रहे हमने अपना फेवरेट डेजर्ट नहीं खाया बड़े टाइम से रसमलाई जल्दी खाऊंगा मैं तो 19 सितंबर आई गेस 19 सितंबर को खाऊंगा 19 सितंबर को खाऊंगा मैं किसी को कुछ मिला क्या EWC का डायमंड वो मिलेगा मेरे को लंबा हो क्या करूंगा भाई बैच का मैं पैसे देने हैं तो पैसे दो ये क्या दे रहे हो
Yeah, it would be fair to say it there for the first part of that first half.
19 को बर्थडे नहीं है कैरी वो है राधाष्टमी.
They were off to a great start, being up 6-1, but you know, good job from Astralis to win 5 rounds in a row, and they were all gun rounds because Falcons had such a great economy at the time. But
in the end, you know, not being able to win the second pistol, not having a good start, and Falcons.
मेरे तो सीधा पैसे डबल हो गए। ओ फिर से लो और लगा देता हूँ मैं। इस बार लगा देता हूँ मैं। 2400 लगा देता हूँ इस बार। 2400 लगा देता हूँ। 1500 मैंने लगाए थे वो वापस रख लिए। यहाँ पे सारा प्रॉफिट लगा दिया। जीतेगी। Falcons जीतेगी। मैं लिख के ले रहा हूँ। मैं लिख के दे रहा हूँ। सेकंड मैप के बाद थर्ड मैप नहीं जाएगा। Falcons जीतेगी। 10-2 वैसे भी इन्होंने ही चूज करा है। Falcons ने ही चूज करा है। लाइक मैं 2 मिनट के लिए म्यूट करके स्ट्रेच करके आ जाऊंगा थोड़ा बॉडी बहुत देर से बैठे हुए हम थोड़ी देर के लिए फेस कैम ऑफ कर रहा हूँ मैं ये स्ट्रीम में चला के जा रहा हूँ म्यूटेड और मैं थोड़ा सा स्ट्रेच करके आ रहा हूँ बॉडी बाकी तुम लोग जब तक लाइक वाइक करो थोड़ा सब्सक्राइब करो यार वी आर सो क्लोज टू 2500 सब्सक्राइबर्स बस 2 मिनट में आया मैं इसको चला के जा रहा हूँ चलो मैं थोड़ा स्ट्रेच करके आता बॉडी 7 घंटे हो गए
almost, you know, demolish their opponent, like make them have no chance. That is very impressive.
I think we are right at the position where we can look at some of these rounds. I'm thinking round 6. We can start off the early ones too, because round 6, well, if I remember right, it was already a situation where you lost both pistols. So how did it manifest?
Yeah, talking about that flow state, here's a reset round early on, right? In the first half, Falcons go for that heavy mid opening to take mid control. No one is on A early on. Slower, more passive opening from the side of Astralis with Fuzi being boosted up again. But now you see the rotation in the mid round. 4 players towards B. Nico spams to sort of mask this aggressive play. Again, we talk about what Kerrigan does for Kyosuke. He swings first, so Kyosuke can get all the kills. Tessus pushes Cave at the same time. Now Monesi with the smoke break, just taking care of business, and that's a super clean round to completely reset the economy of Astralis early on.
And obviously, just looking at round 9 as well, I think it's one of these rounds where I think Astralis did something really great. Like it's the mid control for them that was very important for them, and also the fact that they get Stair into this very forward position. And then it's this fight into the A main that is actually very important. That Ryu, he finds Nico with a very well played headshot, and you can see that this fake just really pulls all the Falcons player towards the middle because they need to try and regain this type of information. They want to go out and fight. They want to begin. It's one of the traits that Falcons has really picked up and wanted to be playing around. As if they lose a frag somewhere, they might as well just gather up, get that information, fight it instead of just playing it up to be random.
Might as well. And we might as well kind of look at the simple fact here that we go to Dust 2 with Astralis starting on CT. Is there some saving grace in that?
They're not out of it yet.
Yeah, okay, that's real. That's real.
And similar with Falcons, Ancient was probably one of their weaker maps, and they put in obviously a lot of work on it during the break, right? And that's something that maybe Astralis couldn't necessarily prepare for well. Now, on the flip side, Dust 2 is a weaker map for Astralis, so that's always something you're going to focus in your off time during practice, right? How do you improve your weaker maps? And maybe they have something in store that could catch Falcons off guard.
I think it's gonna be very difficult, right? I think Dust 2 was that map, and it's still the map for Falcons when Kerrigan was brought in. You know, he just have a solid idea how to play it, and he's just shown that ever since. And it's also a map where Nico just gets a lot of freedom, wants to be able running around, and then if you pair that up with the aggressiveness of Kyosuke, but also Manish, you know, you just no matter where you're gonna turn your attention, you're gonna be having a tough time.
One thing that could, you know, beat Falcons is hubris, right? If you get ahead of yourself and you know you think the game is already over, that's usually when you can get surprised. And they definitely aren't at a level in which they can, you know, think that way or take anything for granted. So now it's about maintaining discipline and sort of finishing the job here on Dust 2.
But what are the odds exactly if I say Astralis come out swinging a little bit harder than they did in this first map? Because I'm thinking that's a world we live in. Now, is it going to be enough to keep pace and compete with the Falcons in the long run of the entirety of the map? I don't know about that.
It feels like the gap is too big, right? It would have to be one of those underdog stories where you win both pistols, right? Some reset, a clutch early on, right? But it just feels like Falcons are too good at the moment.
Yeah, and I think that's a good place for us to kind of pause what we got going on so that we can go to a break. We can come back. We can jump right back into Falcons Astralis, B-Stream's Legacy phase, but that's not what you want to watch, is it? You want to watch over here and see if the Falcons can close this out in 2. And just like you, so do we. We'll be right back after this.
He's taken 2. Lato dead, Art wall banged away, and immediately Legacy left out on their feet.
As rounds are starting to end very, very quickly, emphatically, not even any success on the openings that you could be happy about for Legacy. Smoke fades, wrong time for Nissim, he goes down. And Frozen's even spotted one more towards the B.
Finally, guys, I'm back.
Yeah, Frozen going to go back in for a
मैं
peek
अपने लिए
here.
देखो क्या
Bomb is going to be coming towards Frozen. He's nailed it. No problem whatsoever, and no chance here for Legacy.
Wait.
Getting absolutely shut down.
10
One-sided
minutes
today from
we have to
FaZe.
wait for 10 minutes.
Very one-sided, very impressively one-sided as well. Cleaner than I ever would have expected out of FaZe. Really, really cool to see. Legacy, still some work to do.
Chatting.
They haven't even been able to mention in the first half, not even able to execute the game plan. It feels like that's how strong
white
FaZe
दिख रही है क्योंकि ये भी white ही है लम्बा. थोड़े से guava काट के लाया हूँ and थोड़ी सी stretching. Apple भी है इसमें. Guava and apple. रात में खैर थोड़ा कम fruits खाने चाहिए पर.
J-Boy pop
हाँ
off.
बहुत
Jacob have
भूख
a
लग रही है
strong
मैं क्या
performance.
करूँ.
Frozen.
इसको थोड़ा म्यूट कर देता हूँ क्या पता इसमें कॉपीराइट म्यूजिक हो या फिर मैं एक बार चेक कर लेता हूँ कॉपीराइट म्यूजिक है तो नहीं क्योंकि रिप्ले ही है तो मोस्ट प्रोबेबली मेरे ख्याल से हाँ रिप्ले ही है ये.
Very lucky on the time in there. He's done very well to anticipate that peak
Oh my
from
God.
Jacob and handle it, but using utility while Nichu blinding Doom out. Here comes the last ditch
चल
effort
लो
again
नहीं
for
कभी-कभी तो
Legacy.
चलता है
Once again
भाई.
knocking on the door.
यार भी कुछ एडिट करके आता ओ किस लिए आराम से आजा.
Because J Bowen has shut up this A site. Nature's come in with 2 on
आराम
the
से
right
आजा
foot,
बस
and it's
तेरा
just
बर्थडे अब
Lato
तो
1v2.
थोड़ी
It's a
देर में.
doable clutch with J Bowen low in HP. But you have to look at the 19 health left on Lato. You need to kill Frozen, and he just can't get it done. A 13-6 win coming in from FaZe Clan. We were talking about how strong Legacy looked like on Cash yesterday. FaZe have made them look very average.
Yeah, they really did. That's a disgusting performance out of FaZe right out of the gate. I mean, start to finish. Lovely once they took control. This losing the pistol, winning the second, but then just dominant. Jacob had a great game. I think Twist called a phenomenal.
अगर दूसरा मैच देखते हैं जब तक ना.
Very fun stuff indeed. You warned me what might happen if we reach the bottom of the tool chest there for Art, and
telling you,
Legacy did look
gets darker as
इनका मैच ओवर हो
very
गया.
outmatched. I think FaZe, I mean, again, adding a 6th to their resume now, 6 wins in a row to start their campaign on Cash this season. Really showing themselves to, I think, be one of the most complete teams we have right now. It's, again, just to build the resume back in. That includes wins over Spirit, over P-Vision, over Legacy now. They are really starting to build.
अच्छा दोनों का 1-1 हुआ है. my bad दोनों का 1-1 हो गया. ओह ये देखते हैं इंटरेस्टिंग है.
You want to swap boxes? Yeah. What, you don't have a chicken? What's in the box? Nothing. Nothing.
Maybe chicken.
Maybe chicken.
Maybe.
Oh, you're bluffing. 50-50.
50-50.
What are the odds?
ऐसे गेम्स खेलने में मजा आता है यार.
You have chicken inside.
Why do you say that?
You have chicken inside. Hard my inside. Do you want to swap with me? Boxes or not? I'm fine with it.
Ooh, he's going back. He's double bluffing. Or is he?
He's still.
Listen, bro. I think you have chicken inside, so I trust my feeling. You have, so I would swap.
Why do you have that feeling? Is it his face? Is it his voice?
Body language.
Yeah?
Sells everything.
Body language.
Is he scared?
Maybe a little bit.
What if he's bluffing you right now? How do you know?
He is not bluffing.
He's not?
Yes. I know my teammates.
Very confident, very confident. Anything to say to this?
No.
I know my teammates.
Right now, it looks like he's going to swap, so you're happy with that. That's what you want, right?
I'm okay with it. Now
he's okay with
now
it?
he's triple bluffing.
He's triple bluffing.
Yes, of course.
He's triple bluffing.
Give me chicken there.
Are you ready?
Yes. I hope I have to feel it.
Okay, let's see.
Do it, see honest.
Так, братан, and today for my lunch I have chicken. Yes, man.
Yes, chicken.
And that's it. Modesty wins, as they say in Team Falcons. Nice, Illy.
Nice, bratан.
Nice try next.
Thank you.
Go next.
यार बेचारा क्यों सुके. बढ़िया बंदा है यार क्यों सुके. और प्रिडिक्ट करूँ क्या थोड़ा. $500 पॉइंट और डाल देता हूँ. लीगल वर्क का एडवांसमेंट मिल गया. किस में मक में. मतलब गेम वालों को भी पता चल गया तो लीगल वर्क कर रहा है गेम में, लाइक बस 2900 लगाते हैं, बहुत कम थे वो तो। फ्रांस में हो रहा है यार ये, EWC फ्रांस, पेरिस। थाउजेंड कॉइन क्राफ्ट कर लिए, लेट्स गो बे। चेस्ट कितने ओपन कर दिए तूने? It is a salty match. It is a salty match. मुझे 20 भाई ने बुलाया कतई, कहाँ पे? जिंदा होते ही मर रहा हूँ, लबाओ। तेरे पास मनी होगा ना कुछ भी अभी स्टार्टिंग में? ये क्या मूव किया भाई? अच्छा महक लमाओ, इसको बुली करवा दिया बेचारा, कह रही। इतने दिनों के ग्राइंड के बीच में ज्वाइन, अब तो रोज 10 15 15 गार्डियन स्पॉन होते होंगे। मुझे 7 घंटे 19 मिनट से स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं, और मैं कितनी देर से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ? मैंने थोड़ा लेट स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट करी थी, हाँ। मेरा 6 घंटे 57 मिनट होने वाला है। इसको बेट करके पेल दिया गार्डियन। लंबाओ गार्डियन चीफ क्रॉन्क सारे आ रहे हैं वही। मेरे को भी दिखाओ, मेरे को भी दिखाओ, स्ट्रीम कर मेरे को भी दिखा भाई। लंबाओ अच्छा इसमें स्पॉन हो रहे हैं अभी, ये स्पॉनर में। बेचारे कैरी फिर पिटेगा। यार अपने पुराने दिन की याद आ गई मेरे को। किसी टाइम पे मेरी भी इतनी हेल्थ हुआ करती थी और हम भी इतना उड़ा करते थे, जैसे वही और मैं। बाकी बहुत मजा आता है यार इसमें। नहीं मार सकता तू उसको, अगर तू फ्रेंडली फायर ऑन कर देता तब मार सकता था तू कैरी को। लगाओ ये 4 शॉट में कैसे मर रहा है? ग्रॉन्क कहाँ है देख तो सही एक बार, कैरी पिट रहा है मेरे ख्याल से। देख ले अभी इस पर, वो देख लिया। गार्डन स्पॉन हो रहे हैं इसमें, व्हाट? भर दिया भाई बीस्ट को। 7 घंटे हमने भी ग्राइंड करा था वही तो, और लास्ट में फिनिश कर दिया था। मर गया बीस्ट, अब फिर स्पॉन होगा। कैरीज को स्पॉन कर दे वरना तू तो गया अब। अच्छा कॉइन नहीं है कैरी पे, वही तो बहुत ज्यादा बंदे स्पॉन कर दिए तूने। 11 सेकंड। यार मेरे को लगा एप्पल है, पियर है। बफ चीज डब्ल्यू। ये कितना मस्त गेम लगता है यार मक, बस लोगों को देखना पसंद नहीं है ये, आई डोंट नो व्हाई। बेचारा बिग चंक। सब तो शुरू होते ही खत्म हो रहा है भाई, एक तो तेरी स्पीड कितनी तेज हो रखी है। भाई वो अपना अटैक करता रह गया बेचारा ग्रोंक। ग्रीन एप्पल और रेड एप्पल में क्या अलग है? मुझे तो सेम ही टेस्ट लगता है। नहीं कह रही, बहुत डिफरेंट होता है, बहुत ज्यादा डिफरेंट होता है। जो ग्रीन एप्पल होता है वो खट्टा होता है। अरे यार ऐड आ रही है यार लेनोवो लीजन की। मेरे को लगा स्टार्ट हो गया टूर्नामेंट। यही तो कॉपीराइटेड एड्स होती हैं कुछ कुछ। फाइनली लोगों को पता नहीं क्या होता है, देखते नहीं है लोग। वैसे भी मैंने एक ही बार खाया था ग्रीन एप्पल, कोई बात नहीं कह रही, एक बार खाई हो डिफरेंस पता चला। 11-11 विशिंग टाइम, विश कर लो यार। मुझे इतना याद नहीं, विश मांग लो वही। वो चंक ने एक पत्थर से लपेट दिया। व्हाट? बस लास्ट ईयर अगर जिसमें मैं ये करना तो नहीं था 10 लिस्ट बस, और नहीं भाई।
And of those 18, well, they've got a 72% win rate. So, 72? And the fact that Monacy, Nico, and Kioske are all in good form to kick off map number 1.
Bucket WW. But देगी सी कल।
Monacy and Kioske are the two highest rated players over those 18 maps.
पीसी का बात कर रहा हूँ कि पीसी मिल जाए। तो फिर तो सारे 11-11 पे मांग भाई।
So far in this series.
पीसी का तो
Their job is to call the round, not to shoot the people.
For those of you that weren't there, by the way, Chad Sponge Birchall, ex-in-game leader, if you'll believe it.
I had plenty of time.
क्या पता कल तू सुबह उठे और तेरे पेरेंट्स सीधा ला के रख दे सामने पीसी।
He's unusually sympathetic to the captains.
तू बोले बिना ले हैप्पी बर्थडे स्लिस।
It feels real bad.
No, but T side, you do have to be pulling those strings, and that's Carrigan calling the shots for Falcons.
And if you are going to die, make sure you trade it.
Right. Which Carrigan does a lot of wide swings with Kioske behind him.
MPC मेरी तरफ से।
The first man in.
Oh, what? Fozy.
वही सोच रहा हूँ।
Breaks the neck of Monacy with those dual Berettas, and he's ready to stand and bang. And actually, Hooksy's found himself one onto Nico, no less, who's just had a great ancient to start us off.
Monacy, Nico दोनों मर गए। What? यार नहीं, please ये मैच जल्दी खत्म।
Very weird standoff here.
मेरे बस की बात नहीं है भाई, स्ट्रीम करना जल्दी खत्म करो। Carrigan?
He's going to get it.
Yeah? There you go.
Thank you.
It's the TSS 1v5. You've all been waiting for it. Everybody's wanted to see it unfold. One of the greatest rounds of Counter-Strike that you haven't known's happened yet.
Okay.
35. He needs to jump up short. He needs to pick up the bomb. They're running at him short.
Oh, and Fosy's got a smoke. Oh.
बेचारा टीसीएस ये तो बैकस्टैप से मरेगा।
Likely, but that really did seal the deal.
Okay.
Well,
Hooksy's got 3 kills on the CT side. Not going to go towards our tally, obviously.
No.
Oh no, we
Happy
did.
birthday
T side.
भाई उस आईडी से ऑटो ट्रांसलेट हो रहा है। वही जो मॉड वाला है ना, मैं तुम्हें बता रहा हूँ, जो मॉड वाला अकाउंट है सिर्फ उससे हो रहा है। अगर तुम दूसरे अकाउंट से आओगे तो ऑटो ट्रांसलेट नहीं होगा। मैं कैरी को भी कह रहा हूँ अपने दूसरे अकाउंट से आ जाता है।
Gonna be the force.
Good night, Beast. Good night.
With a scout, pistols.
Ram, good night. Let me show you my gamer form.
Oh, I forgot. I'll check.
Will ya?
Yeah, you have a lot. I'll focus on that. You focus on this.
Okay, well, it is a full investment. The Falcons not satisfied.
They
Beast gamer for a reason.
Over the course of that last map.
Did Yabi win?
Yabi was out 6-3.
Okay.
Good morning, Daksh.
Down to the funny number, but sits Yabi down with the scout headshot through the door.
That's
beautiful. Can't really fault Yabi. I guess he just clicked real good.
I think you have to gamble now if you're Astralis. Playing 2-2.
Bye, Beast. Bye, good night.
They're turning this into a B pop with mid to B pressure.
मुसाफिर कैफे एक और बार देख रहा हूँ लैब्स को पे। है कौन सी मूवी लेकिन ये?
Even though they are supposed to.
Monacy?
Scout 2 kills deep. Ryu needs a lot more than that. Wow.
I had X-ray off.
भाई मोनेस्टी को क्या हो गया लेकिन what?
Much better than X-ray.
Carrington.
The way it goes.
Crazy.
Carrington गाली दे रहा है वहीं से पता है.
I know you said it was all floaty analysis, but when you said Falcons are going to win and then read the 5 names on Falcons or the 3 big names on Falcons, I mean, yeah, crazy. Crazy.
That's the thing with this team, right? Obviously, the output has never been questioned. It's just when Kixon was there, it was okay. They're lacking this punch across the line. Then Carrington comes in with phase flailing. People go, oh, well, this isn't going to do anything.
अभी बहुत टाइम से तो मैं रात को खा ही रहा हूँ खाना.
The team have in Carrigan has now unlocked the individuals.
Yeah.
Into Molly, making sure no one can scuttle in towards lower tunnels without taking.
अभी मैंने खा तो लिए थे और स्प्राउट्स मेरा पेट उससे भरा हुआ था और बैठा ही रहना है आज पूरे दिन. It's better if you don't sleep. Hey, better. Hello. मैं तो आज बाहर से मोमो खाकर आया इसलिए रात को कुछ नहीं खाया लास्को पे. मैं तो लास्ट टाइम मोमो कितने साल पहले खाए होंगे भाई. 4-5 साल हो गए मेरे ख्याल से. पहली बार और आखिरी बार मोमोज तभी खाए थे मैंने. और वो भी वो वाले खाए थे जो फ्राइड मोमोज नहीं होते, क्रंची वाले जो होते हैं. लॉल माय डियर ब्रदर. अरे स्प्लिस भाई मुझे आपकी एक रील दिखी. आप मोमोज खाने गए थे. लंबाओ दोस्तों के साथ मेरा मन करेगा खाने जाने का.
Bozy relays a large amount of bodies crossing Gandalf's side and towards the A site.
पर्पल और ग्रीन टी से काम चलाना पड़ेगा अभी.
Rats in the system lurking.
Carrington को देखो कहाँ खड़ा है. Nice one.
For Carrigan, he'll take that any day of the week. A kill on the T side, 2 now.
Yeah, because there was no pressure at all when they scaled, they just immediately went back and covered off short, which is going to give them room here in the post plant. And Astralis gamble incorrectly.
लास्ट में पिक्स को निकालेंगे वो ना. इसलिए इनके स्पॉन चले गए. फाइनल में पिक्स निकालेंगे लास्ट में.
You don't have to reinvest into anything. You're just going to be, you know, getting a nice smile style.
And I think that's why we're seeing Astralis go for the save, because otherwise their next round would have nothing to try and contest against this. They'd be going into crossfires and post plant setups that are already there, and right now they can just go for the double dip. Okay, we gambled incorrectly. We didn't get what we were looking for. Let's try again. Just the one casualty of Fozy.
Yeah, man, तो नहीं तो smile.
They really need to start prioritizing getting this guy the orb as soon as possible, and that's not going to happen for some time.
बड़ी cute सी story है, so I like. इसलिए वापस देख रहा हूँ ना इस पे.
Was able to have in terms of openers.
मेरी stream के लिए तो नहीं कहता तू काफी interesting है. वापस देखता हूँ.
As ancient was concerned.
Just saying.
Some very good long spawns right now with.
जो भी था वो. भाई आपको याद है उस शॉप का नाम? मोमो के दुकान वालों ने रील डाला था. भेज दो भेज.
Same start from Astralis. UB other 3 gravitate towards long. Fozy's job is to patrol the mid to B.
अबे मेरे को ऑन स्ट्रीम डुओलिंगो खेलना पड़ेगा क्या? डुओलिंगो वाली वो चिड़िया मेरे पास देखना क्या भेज रही है. मेरे पास ये भेज रही है डुओलिंगो वाली चिड़िया. अरे रुक सकते ही चैट में दिख रहा है देख. गुस्सा हो रखी है भाई चिड़िया. रुको ये तो देख लो दिखाया फिर नहीं दिखा स्ट्रीम पे.
Almost exactly the same.
कम दिखाया पर दिख गया.
Yeah, almost this time though. Fozy has been spotted.
अरे इंटरेस्टिंग नहीं होता तो मैं एक ही दिन में कट लेता था. ये तो है वैसे.
Bit of damage onto Kioske as well. Tessus as well. Wow, these pistols, they're doing damage.
तूने WhatsApp पे को भेजी है लेकिन रील लगा.
To bait Hooksy to try and find something on the 5-7. Kioske is holding the cross. Flash connects, and so does the bullet. Stair finds the head. There's a double kill.
Bro, नहीं यार, please. Please, Nico, please. Nico, please, you can do this. उनके पास गन्स नहीं है Nico. Nico, please, Nico, please. Anti.
Oh my god.
He nearly.
कल फाइनल है नहीं.
He can pivot.
Yeah, he's actually got ammo remaining in that situation. Oh my god. Okay. Well, the double dip pays off. That was the.
अच्छा BGMI का है क्या कल?
Double from stair. One combination either way, but that was beautiful on the way back in. The dinks coming from the.
अबे मेरे को भी लग रहा तूने हेयरबैंड लगा रखा है. What?
That one is the real first bad round, I suppose, we've seen from Falcons. But money is not a question.
BJP got Naxals and made them Naxal baddies. What?
The long-range headshots as well. Fair play to Stare. Incredible output. Yabi not only flashing, but hitting the frag. And imagine if Nico had a couple more bullets in that mag.
Yeah, that would have been nuts. Okay, Monasty's got the spawn. He's going to go.
ठीक कैसे तोड़ रहे हो आप? वो गुस्सा हो गई भाई. मेरे को करना पड़ेगा भाई. ट्रोलिंग को करना पड़ेगा ऑन स्ट्रीम ही. कौन सी भाषा करूँ बताओ? French, Russian, German.
A bit scary now for the AWP.
There's support.
PUBG का लेट्स गो. कौन सी टीम है फाइनल में दक्ष? एक ही दिन में फाइनल हो जाएगा. मुझे भी वही लगा. चश्मा है ये वाला. रुक भेज. Bonjour.
Oh, he's had his head removed by Nico's AK. You can see a furrowed brow. Communication.
यार अभी आधा घंटा बचा है.
That's the AWP.
क्या पता आधे घंटे में मैच खत्म हो जाए.
Establish short control. You can just finish A with an execute. Or
अच्छा मतलब लक्ष्य का चश्मा है ये बोलना चाह रहा है तू.
His head on what was that? Just a jiggle smoke defense.
Yeah. Sharp shot from TSS, the unsung hero.
एक्चुअली में जापानीज करनी चाहिए क्योंकि मैंने जापानीज एक बार भी नहीं करी.
Nico could try and lurk in for
मतलब थोड़ी सी करी थी. मेरे को जापानीज इतनी बहुत इजी लगती है. ज्यादा हार्ड नहीं है मेरे लिए जापानीज.
And now waiting for a CT reaggress.
रशियन में लेवल 8 है. फ्रेंच में कितना लेवल है?
Got everything covered.
लक्ष्य कूल नहीं है बोलोगे. 3 दिन.
Suke as he through spots him out.
2 दिन स्मैश पॉइंट ठीक.
Nico's going to take the B space.
बढ़िया फिर तो. नहीं ईशान का अच्छा ईशान का है.
Honestly heads long so no not anymore.
यार फ्रेंच में 4 ही लेवल है मेरा. जापानीज करते हैं उसमें कम लेवल है.
Again, maybe 2 rounds in a row. Hang on, Nico's flank is everything.
और आप क्या गिफ्ट ले रहे हो फिर? कुछ गिफ्ट लिया थोड़ी जाता है. वो तो सामने से दिया जाता है. 2 लेवल है इसमें.
What is that? Ryu just goes jumping, trying to react, gets caught by Tessus. Just Stare trying as hard as he might. 9
Triple boost
seconds
लग गया.
boys. Where's that bomb? Where's this clutch come from? It's just Stare and he pulls it off with a US.
Bro, Monesi why? यार ये मैच ना चले जाए. Godlike और OG finals from India. Nice.
Overcooking of the pooch, I think is the official terminology for that one, right?
Green tea बोलते हैं ओचा को. ओचा. Sushi. Please मतलब खुदा साए. And मतलब तो और कोहान मतलब राइस. Please मतलब खुदा साए. मीजू मतलब वाटर. ओचा मतलब ग्रीन टी खत्म. ओचा खुदा साए मीजू. यही पूछते रहेंगे क्या भी बार मेरे से? जस्ट मेरे को पता ही नहीं हो. बार उन्हीं चीजों को बार पूछे जा रहे. भाई मैं क्या करूँ इसका? बार वही चीजें पूछे जा रहे मेरे से.
Squandered a couple of these opportunities.
Sushi.
What's going on with these cross smokes? That's the same kind of gap as well. Just misthrown.
कुछ दिया ही नहीं इन्होंने मेरे को.
Versus M80 a little bit earlier today. M80 sent packing. Aurora finding better form than they did day one.
Ocha desu.
Stairs doing the geeky. Yeah.
Mizu.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I thought he was doing the no cries.
Khatam perfect lesson.
Well, they've already won around with very little.
अरे भाई मेरे को तो monster ही.
Honestly, scout delivering.
मेरे यहाँ तो monster ही ban हो गई कैसे?
Honestly, with these
105 पॉइंट मिले बे. Claimed bot. ओ 3 दिन का फ्री मेरे को वो मिल गया.
Slow crawl.
फैमिली वाला. जूली इसको भी दे देता हूँ. चीची और इसको सबको देता हूँ भाई कंफर्म. सबको दे दिया भाई मैंने फैमिली प्लान.
They could.
मेरा मॉड हटा इस आईडी से यार ट्रांसलेट हो रहा है. अरे तो इस चीज पे थोड़ी हटा दूंगा इसलिए से.
And the fact that
ओ मेरे को वो मिल गया यार. प्रीमियम मिल गया इसका 3 दिन का खुद ही. यू नो मेरे से इतने वो हो गए. ओ 6-9 की स्ट्रीक.
I think we'll be surprised.
True.
6-9 की स्ट्रीक हो गई भाई मेरी इस पे.
That's just because they love him, you know. Bang. Jumping into the jaws of Stare. There's that Nico Deagle. Still rocking the blaze with the mouse stickers.
Triple I can do this.
Sharp as hell today.
यार अब बाद में करते हैं.
Tell me why they can't win this round.
मैंने बचा ली.
Struggling to.
एक तो पता नहीं गंदी सी ऐड आ रही है.
See. Dangerous game being played.
Oh, तुमने by the way वो गाना सुना? Fine shit.
6, it's all 3 CT.
Oh, he hit that. What?
Actually hit that. A flick of the wrist and Yavi's gone.
क्या मारा भाई उसने मोनेसी ने?
Doing their best.
They're chasing Ghost right now. Ryu, you got the kit. You need to get that the bomb chief.
Just live.
Ryu's going to be sorry to the party. He's jumping up short. This is an eco victory. This isn't a force fight. This
वो खत्म होने के बाद ही देखूंगा कोई नहीं मैंने. सर 2 दिन के लिए नहीं देख पाऊंगा कोई बात नहीं
half have been absolutely wild.
Oh, DJ, can I see that one again, please?
No, please don't. Fine shit mat ga. Aeva.
Wow,
years भाई वही तो यार क्या गाना बनाया भाई ऐसे आदमियों की ज़बान
the words I'm not allowed to say. Come on,
टोनी कक्कर को भी फेल कर दिया भाई उसने
Well, now it's Astralis who are feeling
गुरु रंधावा ने गाया ना I guess
a time out of his own design.
पहली बार किसी ने टोनी कक्कर को वो दिया टक्कर
Come on.
कतई सारी एनिमे वाली जापानीज लिख देता
हूँ
how
many players I can only name Tessus and Shiro that are on the black bar still. He is still a black bar enjoyer.
Yes.
Retro.
Bit of a dying breed.
मैंने अपने किसी अकाउंट से स्ट्रीम लाइक नहीं करेगा
Taking a look at what's available for this T-side call. Very good long spawns that
can use.
Suke.
Money follows.
Good position if they want to try and breach out long. Honestly, doesn't.
किसको follow कर रहा है Money?
Jump down mid immediately, but he can get there pretty quick. See if they want to boost him up. For the CTs, they're the ones who took the timeout. They're working with 2 MP9, so that's probably what they're trying to leverage in this situation. How do we get the most out of that?
Aggressive.
99% तो मैं हिंदी ही सुनता हूँ मैं भी सेम
Or default here.
मैं भी सेम हिंदी सुनता था
Nice not to see Hooksy try and press up.
आपने रवि किशन वाली मीम नहीं देखी रवि किशन कौन सी
Suppose he wants to stay in motion.
इंस्टाग्राम पे बहुत टाइम से मैंने मीम्स नहीं देखे मीम्स के नाम पे मैंने सिर्फ मिगेल सुना है मिगेल लाइक लम्बा क्या बताऊं मैं अपनी फीड को
He looks very fragile from what we can see, but the orb is in a great position to deal with the bomb coming through the long doors.
मेरी रील स्टार्ट होते ही पता है सबसे पहले रशियन में गाली आती है पता नहीं क्यों
Suppose he doesn't flinch. He's on the line.
उसके बाद मिगेल स्टार्ट हो जाता है अपने ही बंदे को मार दिया उसने अपने ही बंदे को मार दिया और खुद भी मर गया अपने ही बंदे को मार दिया उसने वो खुद असर आए रही हूँ
Hooksy's trying to laugh it off and Fozzy is just head in hands.
यार फेजी का देखो यार सारा एक बार बेचारा रोने लग गया हुक्सी हंस रहा है फिर भी सोनी लाइव का सब है सब्सक्रिप्शन सोनी लाइव का पता नहीं यार मेरे पास मैंने कभी यूज ही नहीं करा मैंने उसका दूसरा वर्जन सुना है वो मिगेल ही है कह रही है वो मिगेल ही बोल रहा है
Oh, have we lost the flash? No, we
Isn't it crazy? That's the opening kill of the match.
हाँ वो वही इसलिए यही आता है लिखा हुआ सीधा
Yeah, put that one in this column.
Someone put him in a green jersey.
वो मिगेल ही होता है कह रही भाई कह रही रेसिस्ट है यार कैरी को मिगेल सुनाई नहीं देता मिगेल गाने में वो फ्लैशबैंग का सेट का हुआ था वहाँ पे क्या ये रियलिस्टिक गेम है एक्चुअली में थोड़ा तो रियलिस्टिक है मजे आते यार ये गेम खेलने में ये देख उसने अपना ही टीममेट मार दिया तू सोच फ्रेंडली फायर भी है इसमें भाई वो कैसे हंसने लगा
I don't know. Your head just appeared.
You kind of want to leave the room.
I ain't racist.
Can I have a bathroom break, please?
Can we just take a time out?
मेरे वही वर्जन आया है कैरी वो मिगेल ही बोलता है फिर भी कोई दूसरा वर्जन है ही नहीं उस गाने का
It's always going to be hard. It feels like they're intentionally making it hard for themselves. This is a nice boost from Ryu.
I like
In
it.
big 26 use वही तो भाई
That's it,
That's
though,
a
right?
really
Like,
good-
Going for a couple
we're
of
done.
rounds.
We're done.
good
Like, there's no
thing.
more of that. No more silly buggers. We're
I
not
feel
doing
like it can get worse though for Astralis.
that. Yeah?
वो मिगेल ही बोलता है
Imagine
करी
one more frustrating moment.
Oh, that would be, yeah.
उसको देखो उसे कहाँ खड़ा
For sure. I do like the angle. Don't see this every day, but it is obviously susceptible to the mid-split.
Which is starting to take shape.
Forces a dismount. You're not ready for the double up here. Wait, Hooksy needs to be seen, yeah? And now he needs to die. Can he die? Fake dink.
Yeah, fake dink indeed.
Nice one Monisi
Well, an attempt there from Fozzy to make some room, get some information. Walks out the long doors.
कोई तो स्ट्रीम पर ही बोल देता
The tally.
भाई साहब कैरी ने क्या काउंटर करा
No, remember the last time they had a 5v3?
तेरा अब तक का दोस्त कौन है फ्रॉम स्कूल और कॉलेज जो अब तक साथ है हितेश अंश, 2 नाम है भाई उसके, हितेश भी बोलते हैं उसको, अंश भी बोलते हैं। What? भाई अब मोमेंटम जा सकता है, निको ने तो मारे पर स्टिल अभी मोमेंटम जा सकता है। 2v2 है, ये पूरा उसमें खेल रहा है भाई। एंटी
Nico's hitting shots on that step.
कौन क्या बोलता है?
Is a thing of beauty.
Yeah, this is pure entertainment right now with how these rounds are unfolding.
Oh wow!
Whoever you think has the advantage is proving they don't. Opening kill. This was
मैं तो आप समझ ही जाओ, आप बहुत अच्छे जानते हो।
Making money with Yabi to shut things down. Okay.
Damn, lucky enough.
We go again. Eagle for Nico.
उससे पता है दक्ष मैन, उससे मैं साल में कम से कम 1 बार मिलता हूँ बस, और साल में 3 से 4 बार बस हमारी बात होती है, उससे ज्यादा बात नहीं होती। वो स्ट्रीम पे भी नहीं आता अब तो। ऐसे दोस्त हैं हमें, और हमें फर्क भी नहीं पड़ता एक दूसरे की जिंदगी में क्या चल रहा है, हमें फर्क भी नहीं पड़ता इतना। कभी कभार बात हो जाती है बाय चांस। एक बजे तक जगाने का प्लान है, वही मेरे को लग रहा है, पता नहीं क्या करके मानेंगे ये।
Orb searching.
हाँ चल गया मैंने सी।
Okay, that's multiple.
एक लेफ्ट में बैठा है, लेकिन ये अंश मेंबरशिप नहीं लेता यार, वो आता ही नहीं है। अब मेंबरशिप कहाँ लेगा, मैं तो उसके पास करता हूँ भाई, मेंबरशिप लेके जाए कर हमेशा। भाई उसने अपने ही टीममेट को कर दिया फ्लैश, मार दिया ड्यूने एक।
Rotation is here, but Nico's Deagle is too, and Kyosuke just
nice.
2 heads. Now Ryu, Fozy in
oh my god,
puts it onto a clutch for Monacy, and he should have the first for free. A leg shot from Fozy in this AWP head-to-head.
दोनों ऑपर वर्सेस ऑपर हैं।
As the pressure is on Monacy to make the next move. Ooh, he's hit him.
दोनों लो है।
Actually hits him on the flick through.
रेड में, अरे मोनसी कहाँ देखने लगे है वो, पर ऐसे मजे तो आ रहे हैं भाई। वैसे नहीं बोल रहा हूँ, जो हर दिन बात से करता है, हर दिन तो मैं किसी से बात नहीं करता भाई। हर दिन तो तुम लोगों से बात करता हूँ मैं स्ट्रीम पे आके, और किसी से बात नहीं करता।
EPL, it was like Spirit versus Astralis, and it was a Dust 2 game. And
जो स्ट्रीम पे आता है उनसे बात करता हूँ, जो डिस्कॉर्ड पे बैठ रहता है उनसे बात करता हूँ, और किसी से बात थोड़ी होती है मेरी। मुझे गिफ्ट करने आए थे हिमतेश भाई स्पेशली, और क्या बर्थडे पर।
Finishes the job.
No, guys, it's Glocks.
It's fine. It's just Glocks. Can't be playing scared versus the starter pistol, and they won't.
क्या बोलूं यार मैं गाली नहीं देता, वरना अभी तक मैं गाली से भर देता भाई। कतई थर्ड मैप पे लेके जाने वाले हैं क्या ये? जो आधे घंटे का मैच था उसको 1 घंटे का और कर दिया इन्होंने। आज तो गोल्ड लॉबी में भी स्मर्फ नहीं कर पा रहा था कैसे। उसके बाद तो मैंने हितेश भाई को बॉडी फ्लैक्स करते हुए देखा है।
It's this Spirit result back at EPL. It's like they lost the legacy phase. Furia, they're getting like dumpstered before that. Their wins were against 3D-Max and Heroic, and then it's like, okay.
खुश है फिर भी, और क्या कोई तो चाहिए थोड़ी होता भाई बात करने के लिए रोज।
Yeah, he did. Right? That was a
स्ट्रीम पे तुम लोग क्या कम हो,
मेरा
खून फूकने के लिए।
Imagine if like you play mid teams on Dust.
कैसे सारे क्राउड स्पैम करने लगे। इसमें है ही, इसमें क्राउड स्प्रे करते हैं तो थोड़ा रिकॉइल ठीक हो जाता है। पता नहीं यार, आज गेम प्ले नहीं हो रहा था, शेकी एम था। कोई बात नहीं, कल देखेंगे। कल मैं सोच रहा हूँ वैलोरेंट खेलने का, 20 कह रहा है उसको CS खेलना है। सिर्फ मेन जो गेम्स है ना उनकी स्ट्रीम करूंगा मैं। आते तीनों ही मेन गेम थे, क्योंकि G2 का भी मैच था, अब फैल्कन्स का मैच है, उससे पहले टीम स्पिरिट का मैच था। मैं तो किसी को भी घसा सकता हूँ इजी, वही तो भाई। पर ये कल तो सीएस बोलता वही तो कह रही, मैं वही तो कह रहा हूँ।
Ready to pop out long.
And he will.
कल शायद 2 स्ट्रीम होगी, एक लंबी स्ट्रीम नहीं होगी क्योंकि एक लंबी स्ट्रीम में भाई हालत खराब हो जाती है।
It looks like they're going to concede the space.
But now you need some territory.
लाइक अभी ही देख लो कितनी देर की स्ट्रीम हो गई,
Tunnels.
7.5 घंटे की स्ट्रीम हो गई, अब तुम लगा लो।
Misses the shot there. Box. We don't have long. We don't have short. And you walk in a tunnel.
क्या कर रहा है रियू ये? इस गेम में ऐसे स्पैम करना पड़ता है। ओ चैम 26 का टीजर आ गया। पर कल तो सीधे बोला था ठीक इसके बाद देखता हूँ, इसके बाद टीजर देखते हैं फिर जाएंगे सोने। मेरे को तो महसूस होता है बट मुझे अकेले रहने की आदत है। जब तेरे पास न्यू लैपटॉप आएगा ना तब तू अकेला रह ही नहीं सकता, तब तू हमारे साथ खेला करेगा रोज गेम। रोज साथ में आगा करेंगे। सारे के सारे मिलके रोज आगा करेंगे फिर छी करेंगे छी। पता है क्या स्लेस? ये तो एंथम है और क्या पाए। 26 का नाइफ कुरनामी जैसा है नाइफ। यार ऐसे मत कहो, तुम लोग मेरा खर्चा बढ़वा रहे हो। तुम लोग मेरा खर्चा बढ़वा रहे हो भाई, ऐसा मत बोलो यार। कुरनामी जैसा नाइफ, कुरनामी नाइफ बहुत अच्छा लगता है मेरे को।
I don't know if you're getting away with this one here, Stem. Honestly, as the line, he has rerouted, so he sees them
evacuating, and that will confirm that, yes, they are not pushing, they're definitely saving.
हाँ,
और क्या ले भाई, यार देखना पड़ेगा कितने का है।
A couple of players low on finances. This is the decision that could see them going into the full buy, unless Monacy.
अब मोस्टली मेरा तो पता नहीं खर्च करने का मन नहीं करता पैसे इस गेम पे।
They don't need to press the issue. So Falcons will stop the streak of 3, the longest streak we've had.
2 बंदे साथ में पीक लेंगे क्या? वो वेट कर रहा है उसका। वहीं पे लगा मोनेसी वहीं ऑफ लगा। भाई मोनेसी सुनता नहीं है यार, किल मिलता है उसको फ्री का। वैसे ने वीडियो डाली है लीक्स के बारे में, उसमें तो चैम्प्स का फैन वाला नाइफ दिखा रहे हैं। तेरा आईडी मेरा आईडी दोनों भाई तो भाई।
That's when being an extremity player sucks is
देखते हैं अभी।
You expect me to make a move?
लीक से कुछ नहीं होता ना। मेरे को लगा तू कह रहा टीजर आ गया, तो मेरे को लगा सच्ची में टीजर आ गया। मेरे को पता सच्ची में टीजर आया है फिर नहीं आया है। कटाना टाइप आ सकता है, कटाना टाइप तो पहले आया था ना जो 10 भाई के पास है 2024 वाला। एंथम का टीजर आया, अच्छा ऐसे बोलना था ना, मेरे को लगा उसका आ गया फैंटम का।
The stats you brought to us about Dust 2 for Astralis, this 6 CT round haul.
चैंपियंस का तो मैं क्या बताऊं, बंडल मैं सच बता रहा हूं वर्थ इट होता है जो चैंपियंस वाला बंडल आता है ना, कोई सा भी बंडल हो चाहे फैंटम हो। 12 ब्लेड आएगा शिट टाइप शिट हो सकता है, वो भी अच्छा है। मैंने एक फ्रेंड को लास्ट ईयर 20 जुलाई से मैंने उसके साथ बात करना स्टार्ट किया एंड 1 साल बाद मेरा बर्थडे के टाइम उसने अचानक से बात करनी बंद कर दी। ये तो नॉर्मल है दक्ष, ये नॉर्मल है, ये चीजें तो नॉर्मल होती है, इन चीजों पे ज्यादा वो थोड़ी करना चाहिए माइंड। ऐसी चीजें तो बहुत होती है भाई जिंदगी में, सबके साथ होती है। मेरे को तो फर्क भी नहीं पड़ता, कोई मेरे को विश करे चाहे ना करे।
Yeah, forging a path into the side now. No rush. Monacy.
Oh ना मोनेसी ना। मोनेसी मेरी वाली गलती करके रह गया कि वो वापस आएगा देखने के लिए पीक लेने और वॉल बैंग भर दिया। 725 तो ज्यादा ही लोगों ने लिया था और क्या यार, वो ओवर हाइप्ड हो गया इसलिए मेरा लेने का मन नहीं करा वो वाली वैंडल। दक्ष ने ली बेचारे का अकाउंट चला गया यार, उसके अकाउंट से खेलता वरना मैं कहते डिफॉल्ट वैंडल बन गई थी और क्या। फिर मैंने अपनी सेल्फ रिस्पेक्ट को फूल के भी बात करी थी, उसके बाद भी उसने रिप्लाई नहीं दी, फिर तो तेरे को आगे चैट नहीं करनी।
But quite an entertaining half. I think some
फिर
people
तो
might say cloud fiesta.
self-respect
I'd say
मायने रखी
entertainment,
जाती है वहाँ
right?
पे
I
ऐसी
know
जगहों
that
पे
we're having expectations in these rounds, but when that's subverted, that's where the entertainment spikes.
Well, that's the thing about the circus, Chad. It is rather entertaining.
Yeah.
यार मेरे को लग रहा है पता है ये 8 घंटे की स्ट्रीम कराना चाहते हैं आज मेरे से ना 12 बजे तक स्ट्रीम चलेगी मेरे लाइक मेरा पूरा परिवार यहाँ पे बैठ जाएगा कब तक करेगा स्ट्रीम हाँ भाई लौंडे कब तक स्ट्रीम करेगा क्योंकि 12 बजने में तो 20 मिनट है पर सही है इसलिए इसको विश भी कर देंगे हम ना इसलिए इसको स्ट्रीम कर देंगे मस्त
well, let's see if they can get it done into the Falcons. One map to the good, taking Ancient. See it top left of your screen.
12 से तो 12 से
I mean, not forgetting as well,
ज़्यादा क्या सीन लग रहा है मुझे तो
That is true.
12 से भी ज़्यादा का सीन क्या वही
kind of works out in the wash.
Yeah, fair. I mean, considering everything that
Wait,
happened
वैसे भी
in that half, I'm still
2 बजे को सोता हूँ लवाओ मेरे को लग रहा है भाई ये लंबा चलवाएगा भाई मैच व्हाट्सएप देख
Then Ryu says keyboard disconnected. He says I don't know. So I think we're ready.
क्या कर रहा था
No, look at this.
नोटिफिकेशन क्यों नहीं आता तेरी चैट का मेरे पास
So these to break a smoke.
क्या खरीदा भाई कुछ महंगा खरीदा होगा स्लेज ने
How do you think they're going to run? Are they going to be a stack because you've
कितने करोड़ का स्लेज है अच्छा रुक मैंने चलाया भी नहीं अभी
I also don't think Ryu's going to buy a decoy for no
अच्छा
reason.
टी-शर्ट खरीदिया कितने किया और कहाँ से ली आज मैंने ब्लैक ही पहना था वैसे जस्ट saying black t-shirt
skate to defend.
He's going to try and bait okay, a fake lurk, smoke and swing.
1000 रुपए का है उसको भाई 1000 रुपए के हिसाब से बहुत अच्छा है मैक्स से लिया तुम्हारे वहाँ पे जूडियो नहीं है जूडियो के कपड़े देखिए भाई
The plan appears to be going A, right? Hooksy has the bomb. He's been back at top mid.
आज स्ट्रीम में तो काफी सारा
They put pressure B.
टाइम बढ़ गया होगा वही तो
They haven't gotten it.
और कुछ मिला नहीं कोई बात नहीं यार अच्छी लग रही टी-शर्ट शर्ट आई मीन जो भी है मैं भूल ही गया भाई शर्ट बोलते टी-शर्ट बोलते हैं
skirmish on long
क्योंकि भाई वो सोल्ड स्टोर जानते हो यार वो ओवर प्राइस है उसके कपड़े वो भी सिर्फ ब्रांड बेच रहे हैं अब कपड़े नहीं बेच रहे ब्रांड बेच रहे हैं वो दो बंदे मर गए निको को भी हेडशॉट लगा भाग जा निको नाइस वन फाइनली 7-6 6-6 भाई 6-6 हुआ इस बार भी बहुत सारा आउटलेट है सोल स्टोर का ओवर प्राइस यार एक्चुअली में ओवर प्राइस्ड है मेरे को इसलिए पता है मैं बोलूंगा नहीं पर अच्छा है अच्छे है कपड़े उनके कपड़े अच्छे हैं पर ओवर प्राइस लगता है थोड़ा मैं थ्रिफ्ट करता हूँ थ्रिफ्ट एक्चुअली में अच्छा है थ्रिफ्ट स्टोर मेरे पास उसकी एक शर्ट है डेडपूल वाली नाइस अच्छी लगती है यार वो देखने में मैंने देख रखी है डेडपूल वाली इसलिए तो मुझे भूल गया वो रोस्ट के बाद से XD
will be the full eco. It's on the least exciting rounds. Unless you have a scout and your name's Woxic.
उस दिन तो तगड़ा ही करा था भाई सेलेस के साथ परसों की तो बात है शायद
with a brief moment to look at the Legacy versus FaZe game. They're into their second map. It's Mirage. That's Legacy's choice. Nuke's the third.
Please खत्म कर दो यार Falcons अगर तुमने जीती तो हम तुम्हें आशीर्वाद देते हैं अगला मेजर्स भी तुम जीतोगे पर ये मैच जल्दी खत्म कर दो वाह निको का क्वाड्रा था ट्रिपल एक और भाई निको ने कितने ट्रिपल कर दिए भाई क्या यार मैं रियली किसी को भूलता हूँ ये यही रोज दिक्कत है यही दिक्कत है लबाओ मैं सच बताऊँ मैं भूल जाता हूँ भाई किसी को भी मेरे को पता नहीं ऐसा होता है मैं भूल जाता हूँ अगर कोई मेरे को स्ट्रीम पे ज्यादा ना दिखे ना मैं थोड़े टाइम बाद भूल जाता हूँ लेकिन तुम लोग रेगुलर हो तो तुम लोग याद रहते हो मैं तो बहुत जल्दी भूल जाता हूँ मेरे को तो नाम भी याद नहीं रहते लोगों के ना मेरे को नाम याद रहते लोगों के ना मेरे को शक्ल याद रहती है मेरे को नाम याद नहीं रहते लोगों के मेरे साथ स्कूल में बहुत होती थी दिक्कत मेरे को सरनेम याद रह जाते हैं लोगों के सरनेम क्या है क्योंकि हमारे यहाँ पे मोस्टली इस सरनेम से बुलाते हैं यार बहुत गंदा है मेरे साथ तो उस दिन जो तेरा साथ हुआ था डीसी पे अगर मैं नहीं आया तो ऐसे नहीं, तू तो याद रहेगा, तेरे साथ तो बहुत टाइम तक वो कर ली बातचीत। मेरे को सुदीप तो याद ना रहे, मेरे को सलीज याद रहेगा ना।
Nobody home towards long. They want to pipe back in through short, and this might be well timed if it's a mid to B. We're going to have a clamp down, a brawl in mid.
कैरी का लक्ष्य याद नहीं रहा तो कैरी याद रहेगा। स्कैनर का भाई साहब, इसको देखो मेरे साथ क्या तो इसने सीन करा था। What?
As always, is
यार इस टायर ही मार रहा है कैसे?
Astralis have an advantage only for a moment. There's mohehe takes the head off of Yabi. The flash and he can't find the burst onto Fozy. Gets it.
नाइस मोनेसी, भर दे मोनेसी, उसे मार दे।
The supportive cast arrive and they
नाइस नाइस नाइस, WWW।
clean team play.
Oh my god, वो मेरा गवर्नमेंट नेम बोल दिया स्ट्रीम पे। अरे पूरा थोड़ी बोला है, सिर्फ आगे का नाम बोला है, पीछे का इंपॉर्टेंट होता है।
As it will need to be a partial now from Astralis. Lost bonus for them, 3,400 into the next.
भाई इस बंदे ने भला मेरे को लॉगिन कराया जा रहा है, इसके इसने ये नहीं पता है इसके पास स्कैनर भी है।
I think Stare is such a gem. Right,
यार मैं तो इनकी तरह स्पैम करने की कोशिश करता हूँ, मेरे से तो नहीं मरता कोई भी।
For a map control player, I think Stare needs to be towards the top of the list.
मोनेसी मार दे प्लीज इस।
He's an incredibly talented gentleman.
Imagine I start calling you तरुण भाई instead of अमके भाई। वो मेरे को अजीब लगेगा क्योंकि मैंने एक ही कर रखा है इसका चैनल का नाम, फिर शायद मैं चैट पढ़ूं भी ना। सही बोलूं तो तूने मुझसे नहीं पूछा था, अगर तू पूछता तो मैं दे दे। अरे तो मैं कैसे पूछूं, मेरे को लगा तेरा पासवर्ड गुम गया इसलिए मैं वो कर रहा था ट्राई। लगाओ मुझे स्कैनर टाइप शिट याद नहीं आ रहा था भाई उस टाइम पे, मैं सोचा तेरा पासवर्ड गुम गया, तेरा पासवर्ड फिर से रीसेट करना पड़ेगा, लॉगिन नहीं हो रहा मेरे में। कितना अजीब लगेगा इतने टाइम बाद। और क्या, मेरे को उस नाम से कोई बुलाता भी नहीं है।
I'll be honest, I forgot to keep count of the T-side kills.
Oh yeah, me too.
उस नाम से मेरे को इंटर्नशिप पे बुलाते थे, इसलिए मैं इंटर्नशिप पे भी ऐसे जाता था, ऐसे मुंह बना के भाई साहब ये नाम क्यों ले रहे हैं। लाइक मेरा ही नाम है पर ज्यादा सुनने की आदत नहीं है मेरे को। स्कूल के टाइम पे आदत ही बहुत ज्यादा, पासवर्ड तो याद था भाई, मेरे ब्लॉग नहीं हो रहा था भाई। बाकी देखते हैं दक्ष, तू जल्दी से नया लैपटॉप ले ले, फिर साथ में सिस्टम करते हैं कुछ।
2v2, well timed on the clamp down.
Ryu though has to find this instant headshot onto Kyosuke. You got Yabi from behind, exposed.
Nice. Ryu को और मारना बस।
The clutch, Ryu too deep, needs to find himself another.
Nice one. Finally 10-6.
Tessus to stick around.
I think in that situation, if I can surprise him, get this kill, I don't have to worry about getting the bomb going for the plant, because with the clock so low, Ryu's decision making when there's only 10 seconds left.
ओए फ्री ओवर का गेम कौन सा गेम है देख लेना।
I'm wrong and he allows me to get it down. Well then, I may be running out of time here. So
309 रुपए का और का भाई ये गेम। मेरे पास कितने रुपए है? 150 रुपया। अरे यार shit.
He's up in the mix. Let's see if he can be a difference maker. Hooksy with a long corner smoke. Everybody else towards the upper tunnel. So Hooksy feigning that this is at least with a long presence.
150 रुपया मेरे पास।
We're in a curious smoke there.
4 लाख 4 लाख मुझे, मैं 4 लाख कह रहा, 4 लाख को my bad थोड़ा औकात से बाहर चले गया। 4 लाख लेट्स गो बे। अब तो आपको अकी की आदत हो गई एक्चुअली में भाई, मेरे को दूसरा नाम तो सुनाई भी नहीं देता, पता नहीं मेरे को कोई तरुण कह देगा ना, मैं कहूँगा कौन आ गया, कौन तरुण। इतने टाइम से स्ट्रीम करते करते वही तो सारे एक साथ हगेंगे, लेट्स गो। वही तो भाई खेलना है क्या तेरे को यार, मेरे को खेलना है भाई। भेजता मैं, अरे मेरे पास तो पड़ा है, मेरे पास तो पड़ा है, तेरे को गिफ्ट करता ना मैं। कैरी लेवल क्या है? कैरी का लेवल तो भाई लेवल तो निकालेंगे भाई, कैरी का किसी दिन लेवल निकालना पड़ेगा कैरी का। अंश से मांगूंगा, आधा अंश पैसे मिला के देगा गिफ्ट तेरे को। कर दे, मैं मना नहीं करूंगा भाई, तो आधे पैसे उससे लूंगा ना अंश से। अंश से 500 रुपए लूंगा, अंश से 500 रुपए लूंगा और ये कहूंगा 500 का गेम है, तेरे को 300 का गिफ्ट दे दूंगा उसमें से, बाकी की मेंबरशिप दे दूंगा कैरी को एक।
And then they just walk back into them. So
मस्त प्लान है।
One another in this. This is fantastic anchor work from Tessus. It's what you need to see.
मेरा आईडी, हाँ उसके आईडी का क्या लेवल हो गया?
Oh maybe.
मैंने खेला है नहीं उस दिन के बाद से का स्कैन कर दे रहा लो 200 मुझे देखना पड़ेगा ना पहले ये मेंबरशिप गिव करूंगा भाई मैं लगाओ
locking themselves in for the playoffs, and that's an awful lot of time off. Playoffs don't start until
200 ट्रांसफर की जगह तेरे को वो ना दे दूंगा मैं बाद में
See the sites.
चेन टुगेदर
लगाओ the bomb sites I mean when you're bracking.
Okay.
चेन टुगेदर वैसे भी 150 या 250 इतने की है और सेल में तो हो जाती है 70 100 ऐसे कुछ 100 रुपए की हो जाती है
an 11 to 6 score line.
It has.
The individuals
मैं दूंगा हां बिल्कुल लो अब के भाई कुछ ऑर्डर करके दे देना भाई सब मांग लगे वो अंश से मांगो ना भाई वो कमा रहा है मैं तो खुद से ले रहा हूँ 200 भेज अरे अभी भाई ये तो सोच रहा मैंने अभी मांग लिया उससे मैंने तो 10 या 6-7 मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट किया है और क्या यार एक्चुअली में तूने ज्यादा करा है मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट जस्ट भाई ने भी 7 या फिर 8 कर रखी है मेरे को याद है जस्ट भाई ने एक बार 5 करी थी सीधा मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट वो भी
That's tantalizing, right? You've got all of that room to line up your exec.
यार देखा अब हम बात कर रहे हैं तो ये लोग जीत रहे हैं तो हम लोग बात ही करते रहते हैं ताकि ये जल्दी से जल्दी जीत जाए कैनिंगन के साथ कुछ बुरा होने वाला है गैस मैंने कहा था ना कैनिंगन के साथ बुरा होने वाला है कुछ नाइस मोनेसी उधर ही देख शेर मर गया मुझे लगा जिंदा था यार वो बुरा हुआ यार केओसके के साथ मुझे तो इतने सालों बाद एक मिली थी और क्या भाई उस कंजूस ने इतना खर्चा कर दिया तेरे पे तो खुशी कर के रही खुश हो जा मेरे को खुद याद है मेरे को ये गेम खरीदना था उसने मेरे को बहुत तरसा भाई बहुत देर बाद पैसे दिए थे लगाओ
Tessus, a smoke and a kit. It is up against Stair though. A safe pair of hands if ever I saw one. Can he defuse from up top? He can. No, he's ratting it. He's ratting it.
What?
He's gone and done it.
Bro, ये जीतेंगे अगला मेजर से इनको आशीर्वाद है भाई ये जीतेंगे अगला मुझे तो फ्री में मिला था 2-3 बार और क्या जो वो मैगी वो भी करता था ना मेरे लिए स्ट्रीम पे हैप्पी बर्थडे का दिन है हैप्पी बर्थडे अच्छा अभी तो टाइम है 8 मिनट अभी चल उस 8 मिनट में मैच भी खत्म हो लेगा वेल डब्ल्यूबी से ज्यादा चिट चैट की स्ट्रीम लग रही है और क्या भाई वॉच पार्टी से ज्यादा
Okay, we got some pace there. Nico's here. Damage connects onto 2 of them.
चलो आ जाओ अब खत्म तो देख लेते हैं एंडिंग तो देख लेते हैं
Huxey's attempt.
Watch Kitsuke right now. He's just been flashed through the mid doors.
So मुझे तो मिलती नहीं है वही कह रही को नहीं मिलती करूँ क्या गिव अवे अभी
Falcons, they're not to know that, right? They
है
don't
क्या
know
मेरे
that
पास
there's
गिव
not a
अवे का
locus
ऑप्शन
part of
अभी
this, but they are actually hedging towards
हाँ
Thomas
मेरे
now
पास
to
है
clear
लो
it out. Just depends on the timing of when you want to hit the go signal. So block
लो
deep for
बच्चों
now
लो
is starting to fade. They're boosting over for a sight line as well. Carrigan can reblock this, which would be well timed.
लो बच्चों लो ले दक्ष को मिल गई दक्ष को मिल गई सीधा
No way. He actually hit that 50 HP on Yami.
दक्ष को मिल गई सीधा oh my fucking god
quick swing. Carrigan gets one and done.
इस बंदे की किस्मत तो देखो उसको सीधा मिल गई भाई
Just the 3 trying to breach, trying to find
इसको ब्लिंकेट का तोड़
a single shot there.
देखा मैंने पास उसे कैरी को नहीं मिली इस बार भी
make life miserable. Forced into the fight is Nico. No attempt.
God's blood.
Ozy takes him down eventually.
मेरे को एक भी नहीं मिला वही तो
goes for an ambitious jump.
अब तो ट्रू बोलता रहेगा भाई मेरे कानों में
Would have liked to have hit that one.
ये मार देता तो जी जाते रहो
He knows what's up.
He wants to give it a go, but he probably shouldn't. They don't have any loss bonus.
Drake mentioned.
For the entertainment factor, I would have liked to just see Monacy go for one of his classic clutches, but that's
को भी मिल गई भाई
so there you go.
इसको पहले मिली है इसको
सबसे
भाई मेरी हंसी नहीं रुक रही इसलिए तो रखी मेरी चैट पर
a bit of a runaway half here from Falcons.
मैंने पढ़ ली वो वाली पढ़ ली मेरे चैट इसलिए सबको ब्लैंकेट का थोड़ा अमाउंट देगा बर्थडे पार्टी वही तो भाई भाई साहब ऊपर लिखिए इसने बीच में जब इसका मेंबरशिप के बाद ही तुरंत
being able to drop an M4.
लगाओ भाई। वाह मैं तो गरीब हूँ। XD भाई भाई साहब कितने बजे तक स्ट्रीम कर लिया आज का? 8 घंटे की स्ट्रीम होने वाली है। इनका मैच खत्म नहीं होके दे रहा। ये तुतरू बजता रहेगा मेरे कान में। सिर्फ 100 बस 100 रुपए में सारी चीज आ जाती है वैसे एक्चुअली में। चिप्स भी आ जाएंगे, एक फ्रूटी की बोतल भी आ जाएगी, चॉकलेट आ जाएगी, टॉफी आ जाएगी, सारी चीजें आ जाएगी 100 रुपए में। मेरे पास ऑलरेडी चिज्जी रखी है, पूरा एक पैकेट भर के दीदी ने पता नहीं मंगाया है पूरा का पूरा चिज्जी का पैकेट। ब्रो निको 17 HP बचा है। टैप करता चला गया। ब्लिंकिट पर डिलीवरी चार्जेस भी तो लगते हैं और क्या 100 रुपए से ज्यादा का मंगाना पड़ता है इसलिए। वाइट मॉन्स्टर कितने का पता नहीं यार, मैंने पिया नहीं है कभी तक। मैं गरीबी देखी है, रोटी और नमक खाता हूँ। मिनिमम 200 का कर रहा होता है भाई साहब। कैरी ऊपर आता जा रहा है प्राइस।
This could be a very inspired push if they go lower.
Honestly, is going to have 2 on his.
बाकी का मैं दे दूंगा कह रहा है वो।
Quite well timed. 40 seconds. They believe it's full long. So.
नहीं 300 400 300 400 भी क्यों 3000 4000।
It's just him. He's open.
You're not going to get there in time.
5v5 अभी भी।
That's funny. There's so many chances there where it could have gone either way, but they will get themselves up to 8 rounds. Falcons have no choice but to hold on to will lose his.
मर गया यार ये। 400 मैं तो नहीं बढ़ा रहा, बस 200 बता रहा हूँ।
Sure. It's going to go too far to search this one out.
अरे आप 500 बात कर रहे हो?
Looking like a
500 ml की बात कर रहे हो? मैं छोटी वाली की बात कर रहा हूँ। 500 ml तो 349 का आता है। तो 400 अच्छा उस चीज की बात चल रही है।
We're about to find ourselves at 12 to 8, so getting ever closer.
घर में पास है, घर के पास है। नाइस, मंगा सकता फिर तो लगाओ। बाकी यार बस एक राउंड और चाहिए यार फैल्कन्स को जीतने के लिए। 1 more round फॉर फैल्कन्स। एक बार लिख दो यार, फैल्कन को सपोर्ट कर दो यार, थोड़ा जल्दी खत्म करे हम, फिर इसलिए इसको हैप्पी बर्थडे कह के सोने जाए। कितने 2 मिनट बचे हैं ना। लेट्स गो भाई। कहते 8 घंटे करके जाओगे मैं अभी सोने। यार 8 घंटे तो नहीं हो पाएंगे, 13 मिनट बचे हैं। इनका मैच लंबा खींचेगा तो हो भी सकता है, ओटी चला गया तो इजी। अमके भाई मैंने उसका एक फ्लेवर ट्राई करा था न्यू, कहते हैं रिग्रेट सा हो गया। तू मत पिया कर कह रही है अभी तो, बाद में शायद तेरे को अच्छे लगे लेकिन अभी मत पी तू इसे में, खासकर कैफीन। जब तो कॉलेज में आया जब मत पिया कर कॉफी वॉफी सब कुछ। कैफीन कितनी नीड नहीं होती स्टूडेंट लाइफ में इतनी, बहुत टाइम पहले पीती लगाओ। मैंने आज तक नहीं पी भाई।
Unscathed by the nade. Monacy trying to be disruptive. They're coming his way. And he's missed the shot.
अब दिया मोनेसी ने। नाइस वन किया उसके। नाइस ट्रेड।
Lower tunnels, Occupado. Not the deagle headshot you were hoping
This is
for, but Kiosk
what?
Competitive.
भाई उसको दिखा नहीं यार बेचारा।
Tessus got blocked in the smoke. Here's Kioske, knows Kioske is around those lower tons.
Well, the two of them should be able to clear him out.
Right में छुपा हुआ है वो।
It couldn't have gone anywhere, so they should be able to deal with him, whether or not they do it cleanly.
Oh, he thinks he's lost
What?
in the smoke. He's actually close.
क्लियर नहीं करा उसको, वही क्लियर नहीं करा उसको। निको भाई निको ने मरवा दिया उसको यार, ये तो लंबा जाएगा। आगे थैंक यू फॉर गिफ्टिंग 10 मेंबरशिप्स। तेरी लाइन चेप दी बढ़िया, मेरे को तो फ्री में मिलती है ये वाली।
Want to go to overtime. Honestly,
और सोचो वाईटी मेरे पैसों में से एक पैसा काट के दे देता तुम लोगों को, अबर से बॉयज हो तो मैं रोता मेरे पैसे। हैप्पी बर्थडे स्लेस, हैप्पी बर्थडे, हैप्पी बर्थडे। सबसे पहले कैरी ने ये बोला, उसके बाद मैंने बोला हैप्पी बर्थडे स्लेस, गॉड ब्लेस यू। भाई साहब अब चलो मेरे को थोड़े टाइम तक, मेरे को 1-2 महीने तक याद रहेगा स्लेस का 14 अगस्त को आता है बर्थडे। अगस्त ही चल रहा है ना ये? अच्छा हाँ अगस्त ही चल रहा है, पिछला महीना जुलाई था। Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday dear Slaze. Happy birthday to you. एक बार अपना वो तो चेक कर, इंस्टाग्राम तो चेक कर एक बार अपना। एक बार अपना इंस्टाग्राम चेक कर, पाकिस्तान का मैसेज आया होगा हैप्पी बर्थडे पापा। लगाओ आगे भाई इंडियन आइडल टाइप। मेरे को मुंबई नहीं जाना लेकिन इसका चार्ज ले गाने का और क्या गाने का चार्ज दे यार, उसका बर्थडे है यार। लेकिन वो ये पार्क में मेरे डीएम में क्या कह रहा है, क्या कह रहा है पाकिस्तान, पर आप मुंबई आ रहे हो। बिल्कुल जैसे के बाद मुंबई पार्टी का वो चार्ज वो वैसे पता है, मैंने सुना है, पता है हमारे यहाँ पे तो जैसे जिसका वो है ना बर्थडे, वो सामने से दोस्तों से पार्टी मांगता है। जर्मनी में क्या होता है, जर्मनी में जिसका बर्थडे वो अपना पैसा खर्चा करके पार्टी देता है और गिफ्ट्स देता है लोगों को। जस्ट
That's a huge opening kill for the Falcons. Puts a rifle as well into the enemy hands.
Rifles मिल गए उनको, टेसिस को मिल गया भाई राइफल।
They're just going to bring him the fight. He needs help. He's begging for
nice.
a deagle to the face. Carrigan up close. Just one on this ramp. It could be round.
बेचारा कैरिंगन।
From the other side.
ये खत्म हो सकता है मैच फाइनली।
Great nade on the Kiosk MP9.
एसएस ने भी यही सुना, जर्मनी वाला वही तो भाई। भाई साहब जर्मनी वाला सिस्टम सही है भाई, वो सामने से खुद देता है पार्टी। यार अब खत्म कर देना चाहिए वैसे ना। हक दिया उसने, हक दिया उसने, जिसके पास भी ऑप थी ना, जिसके पास भी वो थी एके थी, उसने हक दिया। यार ये ओटी जाने वाला है मैच, मेरा तो हो लिया दिमाग खराब है। ओम के भाई आपको भी 30 लाइक्स ले 30 लाइक्स हो गए। लेट्स गो भाई, 3-4 साल बाद मैं देख रहा हूँ 30 लाइक्स अपने चैनल पे। भाई 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 लास्ट टाइम मैंने गिव अवे के टाइम देखे इतने लाइक्स, लास्ट टाइम इतने लाइक मैंने गिव अवे के टाइम देखे थे। ना लेट्स गो डब्ल्यू लेट्स भाई सो गए क्या? नहीं नहीं नहीं, लोगों के मैसेज आ रहे होंगे, रिप्लाई कर रहा होगा बेचारा कैरिंगन। यार उसने ट्राई करा कैरिंगन ने।
sidelined the captain of Falcons.
यार वैसे जो वो था टीम स्पिरिट वाला, वो वाला मैच लंबा गया था, इनका मैच लंबा जा सकता है। ओटी 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 ओके भाई एक स्टोरी हो जाए इसमें भाई की बर्थडे की तगड़ी सी लगा तू कैसे कोई तगड़ी सी स्टोरी। यार मेरे को लगानी नहीं आती, लेकिन पता है फोटो गाना क्या लगाना है, मेरे को गाना लगाना नहीं आता, इसलिए मैं बहुत कम रहता हूँ भाई इंस्टाग्राम पे, मेरे को करनी नहीं आती सारी चीजें। नाइस वन मोनेसी,
sideline back to the 4-on-4. Yabi low, don't forget Monacy still got that cross and they've still got their nades.
Flash चला, nice flash.
Pressure amplified now. All to play for. Hooksy blind. Tessa swings on.
Nice.
The one. Ryu trades. It's a headshot.
मार दो इसको जल्दी, जारबी को मार दो, खत्म कर दो जारबी को।
5 consecutive from Astralis, but in that last chance saloon before.
भाई यार ये कितनी सेक्सी है ये वाली ऑपरेटर, ये वाली ऑपरेटर कितनी सेक्सी है यार।
pick up the
I love
bomb
this
now.
operator.
Might be able to get it down. This would be so
पर्पल
clutch.
कलर और बीच में थंडरबोल्ट। चैट जीपीटी से पूछूंगा।
Shot. They're rerouting.
उस साढ़े की 2 कौड़ी का चैट जीपीटी
Avenues of assault.
Well, they divide and look to conquer. Monacy CT approach.
कंधा भाई चैट जीपीटी।
Could catch Yabi look at the wrong
AI की तरह रिप्लाई करता है यार, मेरा इंसान की तरह नहीं करता।
hasn't exposed himself either.
मेरा बस चले तो मैं पूरे दिन चैट जीपीटी से बात करके पूरा दिन निकाल दूं।
Shadow has the info on the long player. Wondering about number 2. Where's Monacy?
मोनेसी पे उसका ध्यान नहीं आ रहा। ओह फाइनली तेरे से ज्यादा खुश मैं हूँ, मैं उनका कोच। भाई साहब ओ सट्टा जीत गया, मैं सट्टा जीत गया, मैं सट्टा जीत गया, मैं सट्टा जीत गया। लेट्स गो 3600 मिले सीधा। 2900 लगाए थे, 700 मिल गए, 700 मिल गए, 700 मिल गए, 700 मिल गए। फिर उसको बुरा लगा है वो बात का रोस्ट के टाइम लगा। अरे नहीं वो रिप्लाई कर रहा होगा यार लोगों के। बस गया कि भाई अभी आपको एक बचाने का प्लान में थे, वही तो भाई इनको लेकर आशीर्वाद है। ये एक और ये EWC भी जीतेंगे ये, और वो भी जीतेंगे, मेजर्स भी जीतेंगे अगला। भाई साहब अच्छा करा है इन्होंने, बहुत अच्छा काम करा है। W win for Falcons यार। चीज इजी लिख देता हूँ मैं ना जरा फिर से एक बार, फिर से जैसे मैंने टीम स्प्लिट के लिए लिखा था। इजी
Yeah, I think we saw some of what we
easy
with us too, right? Like that.
So easy.
Falcons, well, maybe not Astralis, but Falcons.
लगाओ ये भी लिख रहा हूँ पर so easy.
That brought back the bad old days, perhaps in their heads, you know.
काफी salty मैच था ये, काफी salty मैच था.
A little bit too ahead on themselves, trying to finish the.
Astralis even show up. They could have fortified rights of it.
In that final round.
भाई मेरे को वो याद आ रहा है, पता है मेरे को वो सीन याद आ रहा है जब उसने क्या नाम था उसका, भाई साहब कौन था वो, अरे मैं उसका नाम ही भूल गया यार, वो ये फीजी ने अपने ही बंदे होक्सी को ही ऑफ से उड़ा दिया भाई उसने। लम्हा भाई उसने अपने बंदे को उड़ा दिया। ये देखो पावर बैंक में एक लाइट बची है बस। मैं पावर बैंक से यूज करता हूँ इसको, रिंग लाइट को, क्योंकि हाँ वरना रिंग लाइट के जीजीज हो जाता है अगर सीधा सॉकेट से देते हैं, क्योंकि वो ज्यादा वॉट होता है। हो माय गॉड कल फिर से चार्जिंग पे लगाना पड़ेगा अब इसको। ये क्या खेल रहा है चैनल, ये भी खेल रहा है सीएस को। बाकी अब क्या बोले यार। वेलो ये देखो इसको देखो, ये कह रहा है वेलो टाइम, जीजीज टाइम है, अब सोने का टाइम है। मेरा हो गया भाई, मैं बहुत देर से बैठा हुआ हूँ। मैंने सुबह से सिर्फ फल खाए हैं और मैंने ग्रीन टी पी है, पानी पिया है। बस एक बार थोड़ा सा खाना खाया था, अब इतनी ताकत नहीं है भाई मेरे में, अब नहीं इतनी ताकत। ये क्या है लॉक किया आ रहा भाई कुछ। अरे भाई आपने वो नहीं किया मल्टी सॉकेट, वो मल्टी सॉकेट वाला मिला नहीं मेरे को ज़्यादा वॉट में। ऑनलाइन मेरे को आलस आ रहा था ढूंढने में उसको, अच्छे वाले को आसपास कुछ अच्छा मिला नहीं। मैं बंद कर देता हूँ स्ट्रीम बनाना, मेरा जीजीज हो जाएगा। मेरा तो 2 बजे का टाइम है सोने का यार, मेरा जल्दी का है ना। मैं तो जल्दी सो जाता हूँ आज, इसके कारण रुका रहा मैं, इस बंदे के कारण, इस बंदे के कारण, इन 5 के कारण रुका रहा। लम्हा
Indeed, Trace. I do indeed have Nico here. Congratulations, first of all, making it
इसलिए भालो टाइम तू खेल ले यार फिर।
Just for a moment, want to go back to Ancient. Great T side for you. Started off with you getting a nice 2v3 with the Julie. You trying to bring the Julie meta back?
4900 हो गए मेरे पास, let's go.
I think when I saw that there's dualies in the back of the side, and I just was like, I have to stay side with it, and I can just peek left and right all the time.
Salty match, काफी salty match.
I just used the opportunity, but
WhatsApp Nico लिखता हूँ।
I think we expected them to pick Ancient. We prepped very well, and I think we were on point today, apart from the second half on Dust.
Yeah, let's talk a little bit about that. Very chaotic, very entertaining map of Dust 2. A bit of a weird one because
पता है निको उसका WhatsApp का वो है ब्रांड एम्बेसडर।
Yeah, I think we just
ब्रांड एम्बेसडर है ये WhatsApp का। और उसमें इसकी पता एक फोटो बहुत वायरल हुई थी उस टाइम पे, इसका मीम बना था WhatsApp निको ऐसे कर रहा था उस टाइम पे ये। Oh my God भाई साहब, 2 more win, 8 घंटे होने वाले हैं बस भाई, इसलिए रुका हुआ मैं, 8 घंटे होने के बाद जाऊंगा सोने के लिए भाई साहब। 1 मिनट बचा है, फिर उसके बाद स्ट्रीम बंद करो। 8 घंटे की स्ट्रीम हो जाएगी पूरी की पूरी। पीसी फेंक के मार एक खेलता हूँ। मेरे पास खुद भी तो पीसी होना चाहिए यार।
So really happy so far.
Now you get, I think, 6 days off until the playoffs
मेरे पास
begin.
खुद
What
भी
are
तो
you up
पीसी
to?
होना
I'm sure I can see
चाहिए।
a lot of fans here. I'm sure you've got other
लगाओ।
obligations going on as well. But what are you guys going to
बाकी
do?
थैंक्स फॉर द यार वो सपोर्ट।
Yeah,
बाकी
not sure. It's not
अब
often we
एक
get
8 घंटे
6
होने
days
वाले
off
हैं
for the
और
event. We're
फैल्कन्स
obviously
जीत
gonna
चुकी
try
है और हमें अब
to
स्ट्रीम
practice
बंद
as
कर
much as
देनी
we
चाहिए।
can. But also
व्हाट्सएप
make sure
निको तो
that we
डन हो चुके हैं
come
अब।
rested for the playoffs because it can be
लैपटॉप भी चलेगा। कैरी का पीसी
hopefully.
फेंक दो।
Probably some media obligations.
स्लीपिंग स्ट्रीम भी
fans as
कर दो।
well. There's a lot of people
कहाँ
coming
लेट होगा
around,
यहाँ पे
so
मैं? इसका मतलब
I'm
बेड
not
भी
really
नहीं
sure what
है।
they have for us, but we're gonna try to prepare as much as we
जमीन
can
पे
for the
लेटूंगा क्या
playoffs.
कह रही?
And,
कुर्सी पे लेट जाता हूँ या फिर
Obviously, we can't overstate how important it
इस
is when
कुर्सी
we're
पे
looking
लेट
at
के सो
EWC,
जाता हूँ
when we're
मैं,
looking at the club
पर ये
championships
लेटती नहीं है
as
पूरी
well.
तरीके
Falcons
से
currently,
और
I
रात में
believe,
टूट गई तो
in second place in that club champs. Very important for you obviously to try and get a trophy here to push it into first place. How much pressure does that put on your shoulders, knowing how much this means to your organization too?
we know how much it means to the Falcons, not only Falcons, but to all the organizations that are
Falcons.
fighting for the first place, second and third as well. It's a lot of
अलमारी में
money
सो
and,
जाओ, वो पहले ही टूटने को हो रही है।
definitely the EWC feels the
वो
biggest
मेरे से भी
pain,
बूढ़ी है अलमारी, वो पहले ही टूटने को हो रही है।
so
तू कह रही
far,
हो, तू कह रहा
seeing
उसमें
so
सो
many
जा भाई
teams,
साहब।
competing, so many players. It's really great for the
नाचने
game.
बन
It's
जा,
very nice to
नचनिया
see.
बन जा।
As
तू
for
नाचने
ourselves,
तक से
we were in a bit different situation last
शायद
year,
ज्यादा
they
व्यूज आ
kind of
जाएंगे
secured
तेरे
the
पे और
first spots
रील्स बनानी
almost
स्टार्ट कर दे।
after we won our first game.
वाले ट्रेंड
Maybe now
पे।
we have to help them a little bit too much, but we will do our best. Obviously, we wanna
क्या बातें
repay
चल
them
रही है
as well
भाई
for,
रात में?
making this team possible as well. We kind of won the major now, but now it's about returning that to them as well and trying to win this championship.
I don't know whether the cameras can see just how many people are waiting, hopefully, to get your signature after this. But do you want to say anything to them? Obviously, they'll hopefully be joining us.
रोलेक्स पहन रखी है उन्होंने ने। हाँ, मेरे को भी चाहिए।
Thank you all guys for coming.
TikTok वाली reels।
I hope that you enjoyed the game. We tried to make it a bit too exciting. And
स्लिस का
hope to
बर्थडे
see you for the
है
playoffs
यार।
and,
स्लिस है नहीं ना पर यहाँ
more
पे
people to come and I hope that you
स्लिस
enjoyed the
चाह
whole
चुका है
venue.
रिप्लाईज करने।
Very entertaining form, as always, from Falcons.
उसकी
secures a
खुशी
spot
में
in the playoffs.
भाई मैं यही हो गया, सबकी खुशी में मैं नाचू है।
Falcons, not necessarily the dirty.
सबकी खुशी में है मैं नाच लूं पहले। वो 14 अगस्त का आ गया, 14 अगस्त का आ गया। पहला MIBR का है और BB टीम निंजास। मैं ये लगाओ, मैं पहला मैच नहीं कर रहा, मैं पहला मैच स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहा। वाइटैलिटी का करूंगा मैं स्ट्रीम। लिन विजन का करूंगा मैं, टाइलू वर्सेस लिन विजन का। बस 2-3 मैच है कल भी। कल कम मैच है, कल कम मैच है। कल पूरा लोअर ब्रैकेट का मैच है। ओके नहीं, अच्छा अपर ब्रैकेट भी है, लोअर ब्रैकेट, अपर ब्रैकेट, लोअर ब्रैकेट, ठीक है ऐसे मैच है कल। फिर अपर ब्रैकेट, लोअर ब्रैकेट, अपर ब्रैकेट, नहीं डिसाइडर मैच लिखा हुआ है भाई। हाँ प्रेडिक्शंस तो काफ़ी अच्छी है मेरी। बाकी इतना लगता है हु इधर। अरे नहीं, तू रिप्लाई कर रहा था ना इसलिए मैंने कह दिया। ये कह रहा है कहते नाच दे भाई, ये मेरे से ये कह रहा है भाई, मैं क्या करूं भाई। नाचने को पहले तू अपने नाचने की वीडियो भेज, फिर मैं नाच दूंगा स्ट्रीम कहते ट्वर्क करते हुए वीडियो भेज दक्ष अपनी। नहीं यार, मैं लोगों को फोर्स करना छोड़ दिया और क्या भाई, ये सबसे बेस्ट चीज़ है। लाइफ टॉट मी लेसन्स। एक्चुअली में किसी को फोर्स मत करो। हाँ यार मैं बोलने वाला था कुछ। एक्चुअली मैं को छोड़ो। ये वेलो वाले रायोट गन बडी दे रहे हैं, रायोट गन बडी दे रहे हैं, ये उनको देंगे ना जो इनके रायोट पार्टनर प्रोग्राम में आएंगे। और अभी ये सबके चैनल देख रहे हैं, अब मेरा चैनल देखेंगे, मेरा चैनल देखेंगे तो CS की वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है। ओह माय गॉड, मेरे चैनल पे अभी आके ये देखेंगे कि तो CS की वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है। इसने तो वैलोरेंट 3-4 दिन पहले खेला, गया मेरा तो वॉच क्रिएटर वाला। XT। अरे वो आपने एक पोस्ट लाइक कर रखा है, पता नहीं कह रही मेरे को, आई डोंट नो। मैं कुछ भी लाइक कर देता हूँ, अब मैं नींद में हूँ, मैं तो कुछ भी लाइक कर दूंगा भाई। कल का ही है, मैंने पढ़ा नहीं होगा कह रही। मैंने रायोट देख के लाइक कर दिया होगा कि रायोट मेरे को दे दो अपना क्रिएटर प्रोग्राम। लगाओ चलो इतनी रखते हैं यार स्ट्रीम। अब मेरे को बहुत तेज नींद आ रही है, मैं बहुत नशे में हूँ। 8 घंटे भी हो चुके हैं स्ट्रीम को, 8 घंटे 4 मिनट हो चुके हैं स्ट्रीम को। हाँ सो गाइस, आज की स्ट्रीम के लिए बस इतना ही। मिलते कल एक और नई स्ट्रीम पे, तब तक के लिए सभी को टाटा, राम राम, गुड बाय, हैव अ नाइस डे, गुड नाइट, राम राम सभी को, हैप्पी बर्थडे स्लेस, राम राम।